Salute, salute. What's up? What's up? Peace and power. Salutes to everybody in the building. What's up? It's your boy, Keith Norfolk in the motherfucking house, the nation. One Love Podcast Show. We are back. Salutes to everybody. Salute, salutes. I'm gonna put the link out there. I was just vibing out for a little minute, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, them boys had Peace and power, family. Salute, salute. Yeah, them boys had water coming out my nose earlier, man. That shit was crazy. Salutes to everybody in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna send the link out. Give me 1 second to send that link out. Matter of fact, I got y'all. 1 second. I'm gonna get some people on the panel. I got people emailing me for special things. Like, that's what I'm saying. You want to be on the panel, join the panel at night. I'm usually busy through the day, or I get days to rest. So if I'm not busy during the day, I get days to rest. But this is why I do this at night. You know what I'm saying? I have more time in the daytime coming soon. Um, You know, I'm not employed by YouTube. So I just really got to do other shit really to get uh, paid right now. But we going to try to do some special shit for everybody, man. That's why I just encourage people to get them a channel, and, you know, that way they could just take a little bit of game and really just do some shit with it that way. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody, man. Thank y'all for the love and the support. I'm gonna get the people on the panel. We're gonna be right back. I gotta send it out. I was just vibing for a minute. Salutes to everybody. Peace and power. Hey, my brother 45 Black, salute. Peace and power, my brother. Yeah, I'm just getting the people on the panel. Mike Walker, salute. Peace and power, family. Oh, yeah, let me put that link out there. Salute, salute. And damn, I can't go back to my email. I think that was bro that was on the panel the other night, man. I got your email, bro, but I just got it. I was busy earlier and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got you and shit. We gonna review that joint. Salutes to everybody, man. I'm just waiting on my people to join the panel. Cause I got emails and shit. So when y'all email me, just when I go live, just come on the panel and we can talk about it. If you emailing me, you know, stuff at nighttime, we'll have time to do that. Like the shit that I got going on in the daytime is like other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for our shows and shit like that. You know, we got Flip coming Sunday. So him and Rachel Revolver coming Sunday. So yeah. Let me check. Let me check. So yeah, just vibing out right now, man. We're gonna give everybody a chance to come and join the panel. Oh yeah. Hey, shout out to everybody. My brother Bobby, shout out to my brother Bobby for holding it down earlier today, man. You know what I'm saying? Earlier today. They had a dope show last night and earlier today. So, you know, shout out to everybody who was on the panel. Um, yeah, it's been some good shit coming out of here lately. So salutes to everybody. Yeah, I just sent the link out late. So, you know, if there's anybody got anything they want to put your ideas out there or join the panel and just you know, you'll have your time, you feel me? But I am gonna do shit a little bit different when the panel get up. Uh what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow certain people to speak at certain times, like as I see fit. So as I mute and unmute the people, they'll be able to have their time to talk and shit, unless they hand raise. Because if somebody have a question or some shit to put on it, I don't want them not to be able to say it. I just don't want everybody trying to talk over each other or one person hogging the mic. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, people get upset when I try to change the narrative or steer shit another direction or just have a person rest for a second. I gotta have control. Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, if I'm saying something, I'm saying it for a reason. See, that shit make me feel like a motherfucker is not being appreciative because when I'm saying something, hey, this was shit I be doing. You know what I'm saying? This was shit and I ain't trying to even be cocky with it. All I'm saying is, you know, just listen to what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother QB. So that's all it be. You know what I'm saying? People be talking at the wrong time. People be talking when I be motherfucking trying to shout people out who be supporting the stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? This daytime, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, and I don't really be on no bullshit. I just be trying to keep order. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm doing. And my content can be a little bit better. My other shit don't go like this. You know what I'm saying? But the shit I do at night for everybody, it's not a problem. It's good shit though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, of course I want my shit to be the best it can be. And y'all should want to be the best y'all can be too. Salutes my brother QB. What's up, my brother?
Peace, brother. How's everything going, bro?
Oh man, you know I can't complain, man. I had a real good day, man.
Oh man, same for me, bro. Just
Yeah,
really looking back and just evaluating things and different perspectives and just communicating, just seeing people how they mind work,
yeah.
basically doing a little science and shit.
It's so early. It was funny than a motherfucker, man.
Man, I
That's
went out. I said, I'm coming back with
hey,
some fire. Fuck this.
I was drinking some water, right? And that shit went through my nose, bro. And then that shit wouldn't stop coming out my nose, bro. I was just laughing like a motherfucker, bro. That shit was funny, man. Yeah.
Man, I had to crack up, man. And bro Sanchez, he said, nigga, this a white woman in a black mask. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Okay. But then he tried to make it seem like I was trying to say it was, the black woman being worshipped, and I had to correct him. I was saying it's the feminine energy. All creeds of woman came
With
here.
this
It'll
shit,
be,
man, with that fucking nut. I mean, look,
oh, that nut shit funny than the mug.
I think nut retention, right? I think that's when you channeling this nut. You see what I'm saying? So I think people who just not having sex and not jacking off, I think nigga, you just not having sex and not jacking off. I don't think you doing
Yeah.
nut retention. Don't fall in line with the coke or these motherfuckers who talking
Oh,
about
definitely.
the
Like
retention and shit.
I'm on a different path, like building my character, learning, as I go type shit.
Right.
I don't follow that path because I know when I go to sleep, I into a dream world, succubus could be fucking me. All that shit gone because the succubus fucking me in my dream.
Right.
So either way, or you're gonna, release some of that, sperm out your body.
Oh
But
yeah.
I don't go and jack off and watch porn or none of that weird type of shit. That's what I don't do.
You know what, man? That shit weird, but motherfuckers been doing it, over time, and so we would have to say it is the norm, even though the shit is unnormal. Naturally, it's
Yeah.
not,
I
but
actually been
because
studying this shit.
I feel like
It,
everybody's
yeah.
supposed to be. See, they push the narrative right of people shouldn't be in relationships. They push that women should just work, fuck a nigga. I don't think that shit right. I think people should get with who they gonna get with, and once y'all have kids together, man, y'all need to figure that shit out because
Oh
now
yeah.
we having all these different families with I got three baby mamas. I got two baby daddies, and
Like
all this.
that's a badge of honor and shit.
But
Yeah.
look, no, check this out. This is psychologically fucking our children up too. This is starting
Yep.
some new shit that we ain't even really paid attention to yet. I got this my half sister, half brother. Like we got the same mama, but we ain't got the same
Yeah.
dad. Like, you understand what I'm saying? How this shit is, especially with the way that society is thinking on individualism right now. You know what I'm saying? This is some shit that's on these children's mind and shit like that. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because these shirts gonna be like, damn, okay, that's my brother on my dad's side. That's my sister on my mom's side. and she got her own dad. And my other brother, on my mom's side, got his own dad. We don't all have the same dad, and that's too many networks of individuals putting their spiritual energy into your mother, because your mother is basically more, basically you got all of your complex for your mother. Even if you a man, you got more of her than your father. And that shit fucks up, your conscience and your psyche and everything, man. So I deeply understand that. Cause my brother, like I knew his dad and everything, but when I was growing up, I would actually call him dad. And I think that shit kind of fucked me up.
See,
He wasn't even my real father.
My little sister dad, man, he just was so much of a good dude that, and I was so much of a smart kid. I used to just, be with him all the time. And it wasn't really on no dad type thing. He was just a real man. You know what I'm saying? He treated me like, I was his son. You know what I'm saying? So that was fortunate for me to have too. But I never really had no issue with my pops. My pops was in the military, so he was always living overseas or
Right.
Florida, Maine and shit. That's how I ended up on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But yeah, man. That shit's important. We have to think about that kind of shit. Even though it happens a lot, we just can't keep overlooking it. If we're gonna say something about one thing, we gotta say something about the other. We gotta fix everything. You feel me? So I
Right.
think that's important. You know what I'm saying? I think we should start promoting more people just, staying together in a relationship. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Because like a relationship is more than just, me paying the bills, getting to know you type shit. It's a business as well. You gotta look at it from that perspective.
Your family is supposed to be your business. Your family is your enterprise. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we need more people thinking on the level of that way you already got a business, the family, the business. See, like my son, my children play sports and shit. I'm their manager. I'm managing all this shit. I incorporate all this shit. The podcast, the management company, all this shit, my music. I put all this shit in one pot and I make gumbo out this shit. Everybody gonna like it because it got something in it your ass like.
Exactly. And that's
You
the
get what
point.
I'm saying?
That's
If
the
you don't
point.
like potatoes, goddamn it, pick them out. You feel
That's
me?
the point.
You
Yep.
still gonna eat.
That's the damn point right there. And this is
Right.
why men, as men, we got to really sit down and talk to ourselves to really understand, what is your role, your responsibility dealing with women.
See, men
It's
got a
it's
lot of shit that
it should
men
be personal.
it's a lot of not to cut you off, bro. Because I just feel like I gotta say this. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of sexual shit that motherfuckers be sick on. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
shit niggas
big
be putting
facts.
on women and all that kind of shit. Now I ain't finna let no woman get out of line with me when it come to disrespect or business. But all that old, niggas able to do all that this shit lightweight rape,
Right.
pedophile type shit, like all that shit like that. This shit need to be stopped. You know what
And
I'm saying?
that's where it's stemming from. It's stemming from over sexualization and not really harnessing, that man aspect, that female aspect. And then
And
the
all
female is more powerful.
y'all taking y'all kids to the goddamn mall to sit on this white man lap while the
Damn, that's it, bro.
y'all.
That's it.
These niggas doing sex magic and y'all don't even fucking know.
This shit crazy, man.
Man, I'm
Cause
telling
you
you.
don't know, the thought behind this man, mind. You don't
Right.
what's going on in his mind when the child is sitting on his lap.
See, I'm
Even
gonna
though he
tell
got a
you
long
something.
beard
Out,
and it's
right?
Christmas.
Check this out. Normally, a person don't even want to touch a person all the time because of germs, other reasons and shit like that. When you got somebody who just apt just to be touching people like that, they might
Right.
have some shit going on with them, but they ain't even in control of. They might
They
have
ain't even.
another driver, an autopilot, goddamn it, in the driver's seat. You
That
understand
shit deep, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
people
shit, man. That shit deep.
touching people and all that there type of shit. You supposed to naturally come in contact with a person. So this is how demons, them ones, you
A
understand?
fucking parasite could be controlling his mental process.
Operate. Vampire. This shit is real. You can say it ain't you don't give a fuck about it or not. You gonna continue to be drained by these motherfuckers because this is how they lie. This is what they thrive on. Your energy. So you got to protect your motherfucking energy at all costs. You got to be aware of these type people. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't no physical war. This is spiritual war that's going on. Don't never forget that, and don't get in your motherfucking feelings thinking this shit got something to do with something physical. You better take your ass home, chill out, and get your shadow work on, or you gonna lose every time. Salutes to everybody, man, in the building. Shout out to my chat room.
Yeah, I had to move over here because Bro Sanchez dipped out a little for a while. I said, oh shit, Key Norfolk live? Let me get on the live with bro, because goddamn, it ain't shit going on over there. They just talking about that semen retention shit.
You know, that semen retention shit, that's some stupid shit, man. And then these niggas think they still supposed to have women, and they talking about they holding they nut back to shoot it up they spine. That's some gay shit, man. And you know, I don't want to talk about that bullshit.
I don't even want to talk about what a man does with his body in general. That shit is on personal.
With it, nigga, and we cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Me with that motherfucker is on, bro.
Exactly. That's why I don't even like bringing up topics like that.
Poetic Empress, salute.
Oh yeah, salute to everybody in the chat. 45 Black, salute. Anuki, salute. Yeah. Big Dog, Philly OG, salutes.
Big Dog, Philly OG. That's my brother, salute, man. Yeah,
Mike
man.
Walker, all the people.
I think we talking about what niggas doing with their dick too much. You know what I'm saying? That shit getting weird.
It's weird, man, because I don't even know how to explain it.
I got some more teachings. I got some shit to teach about.
Right. It's beyond just, the physical aspect. We want to manifest shit and make the reality that we have more better so we can create, some type of wealth for our generation in the future. Because right now we see that we are in this selfish cycle. What the system is doing right now is creating selfish, egotistical type people. And these people become greedy and want to scam people and shit like that. We kind of move it beyond that and kind of create, unity, one consciousness, with people and creating networks to network with people. It don't matter where you at. You could be all overseas. We communicate with these people and they understand because they got a spiritual understanding of how nature works. Nature works in union.
Oh yeah, that's how nature works, It's just how our heart and our lungs, man, that's our sun and our moon. Yeah, I'm out here on the balcony. So our heart and our lungs, that's the sun and the moon, and that helps. Your breath got something to do with your blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? And your heart pumping this shit up, heating this shit up. You know what I'm saying? We have to really that way study ourselves, not following some fucking ritual that ain't, that shit ain't got no benefits. You telling me
exactly?
I'm gonna do this shit every night. And then, I don't really get it, man. This shit just crazy to me, man. It's just some goofy shit. I mean, everybody can do what they want to do. I mean, peace and power to you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Handle your business, but it's some bullshit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna be a fake ass nigga if I just tell you, oh yeah, man, you right, man. That shit, yeah. So when I fucking get ready to get my woman all roused up, then I don't even ejaculate. I shoot this shit back up my spine. It go in my brain to my pineal gland. And I think if the shit was supposed to be there, to be there anyway. And this shit is getting stupid, man.
Man. This shit crazy. You just gotta peak game and really learn how to detach yourself from certain situations. Shit crazy, huh?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't take this conversation serious, man. I mean, it's now, hey, it's funny than a motherfucker. I laughed all day today, bro. Sanchez, that nigga had me cracking up, man.
And then you keep bringing the shit up. That's what kind of bothered me, man. Like, nigga,
I know
you
why
not
bro
even wording
Sanchez
it.
brought some shit up because look, because niggas keep trying to act like they getting away with just saying it on niggas' channels and like they promoting it on niggas' channels. So nah, that ain't what's going on. You keep doing that, I gotta get your ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So that's
like
what's
filling a
going
whole
on.
cup up. Hey, look, that's like filling a whole cup up with semen of different niggas' nuts in it, and then feeding it to a bitch, and she drinking that shit up. This shit sick.
Then nah,
I
it's
don't
like the
even
nigga,
like thinking about,
it's like the
that
nigga doing
aspect or
it. It's
something.
like the nigga doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's like. And it's some
Shit
weird ass
weird.
shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit just crazy, man. But yeah, man. I've been I'm gonna sit back and do some more research. I'm doing research on two different things right now, but I'm almost finished with one. I'm trying to get to see what is energy being stored, how's the energy being stored, and I know that's gonna be hard to figure out or find. So I gotta use different type of investigation methods to get this shit because if a corrosion started the mud floods, now they got some shit called nuclear power plants. And see, this shit could have been around before. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
in another form, because it was another form of, I don't think they was really storing energy and shit like that. I don't know. I just gotta go back and research is crazy because you end up going over the same thing 3 different times. Because every time you find something else, you gotta go over it again. So you feel what I'm
And
saying?
I think what Nikola Tesla was doing was basically reintroducing that technology back into the new world. Now the new world agenda, like these, these whatever you want to call them, crucifixions, whatever their name is,
But think
Jesuits.
about it, bro.
They didn't want that shit to happen.
What would make the ground slide, bro?
Hmm.
What would make the
A
ground slide?
vibration,
What
a
would make the
different
ground
vibration.
slide? It'll be like a fucking volcano, bro.
Yeah. And I think the biggest volcano is over here in the Americas.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it wasn't enough volcanoes to make the mud flood happen. So it had to been some inorganic ass energy storage that
Yeah. They
rolled it.
had to
You know
activate
what I'm
it something
saying?
like a big ass machine or some shit
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah.
and created a vibration that made the ground
That's the
shake
only thing that soon
non-stop.
whatever it's touching is pulling it with it. And it's
Like an
dripping.
underground mine or something like that.
Yeah.
Like hit an explosion. They knew like a certain point to hit that explosion and it created that vibration and it activated some type of machinery to create that friction non-stop. And that's how the mud started sliding down and
See,
basically created
I
some
don't
type
think
of
they
water or some shit.
I don't think they did it on salute, my brother Dread, salute. See, I don't think they did it on purpose though. I think it was a real meltdown. I think it was a real malfunction. I don't really think they
Right.
did it on purpose. I think they just say that killing shit, they're scared, and then they'll sacrifice a couple motherfuckers. But I think up until the point to where conscious uploading comes in, I think they've always needed the bodies, the more energy. You see what I'm saying? Unless they need, now they'll kill a motherfucker if they need some organs or something. You see what I'm saying? But it's called
Right.
situation of the times, situation of the terms. You understand what I'm saying? Shit ain't always like, see, we'll put ourselves in a mind frame and think some always like this, and then we don't see when some change to something else. They steady, they swimming. They ain't just got the right arm out there. They right on, left on, foot, right on, left. You see what I'm saying? It's shit going
Exactly.
on all the time. We just got to be aware of what's happening and when it's happening. Salute to
Exactly.
everybody in the chat.
And we got to have the correct terminology for research as well, because we think of research as in looking at documents and shit like that on the internet, where you actually got to go to like old bookstores in your city and look for certain books that was dated back in the 1800s of different handwritings and stuff, where people actually experience stuff and say what's going on during that timeline. You got to get diaries and journals and old newspapers documenting what they understood in that timeline to really dig deep into history. You muted, bro. Unmute your mic, Keith.
Oh, my mic ain't shit on music like
You
a
good?
motherfucker. There's another story about the baby that was came over on a boat, the moon guided the boat, some shit like that. Anyway, it was this shit had something to do with Christopher Columbus, and this shit was told in a mythological way. And decoding that shit is kind of a way to figure some shit out too. I found that I'm gonna figure out the name of. I hate doing it. Yeah, man, I'm on my phone too right now, so
That's
whenever
deep. That's deep. So you saying that the moon basically guided him
that's why they was
across
calling, and then they was calling him
the
like Christ or some shit, like you know what I'm saying? Christopher, Christopher.
and you know that actually that Christ consciousness actually represents rising up the Kundalini of the
But right
spine.
now they using it to reference to this nigga. You see what I'm saying?
And this is how they created the new world, you know, the new world order as well. And think about that.
Is that see, this the thing about when you come to a Lucifer and a Christ thing, they preach the same gospel. It's
In
just
light
one is
bearer.
good with it and one is bad with it. One can't do nothing but good, one can't do nothing but bad. So this is the duality of the double-edged sword. This is what they're telling you. I speak with a double-edged sword with my tongue like a snake. They're telling you that.
And then think about this. They're making light seem like that's the good thing. And they're making dark seem like that's the bad thing. But what if in actuality the darkness is actually good and the light is actually bad? And this is how they fool us.
I wouldn't say the light is bad. I'd say the light is corrupted. I'd say that people are selfish and want everything in this life and don't respect this life for this life cycle. This life has a cycle, just like the other side got a cycle. And I say people just, had no respect for the life cycle on this side of things.
That's it. That's it. And then these reincarnated vessels that come here thinking, I wouldn't even say they think, they actually know. But when they get back into, the void and then come back into the spectrum, that's where they become corrupted. Because the birth process is basically corruption. And this is how, the baby becomes corrupted mentally. So it's different ways to think about it.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say, man, y'all feel free to join the panel, man, out there in the chat, man. We just vibing tonight, man. I'm gonna see how it go. Going to DJ Detail, and Nuki. So shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to Nuki. He dropping some knowledge in here, I see.
Yeah, he be dropping some news in there.
Yeah, he definitely be dropping knowledge.
Shout out, Metal Face Doom. Salute, my brother.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Noble Nuth Atun, Shiwek L. See all these L's and Bays, man. Like, I don't know why.
And then,
that's
like what I was saying about the semen retention, right? Now, this shit is just like when you do that shit is like taking communion with the Christian shit. This shit just like communion, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. And I'm gonna go back into time where Christians would actually fight the Jews. And what the Jews would do was basically use stuff like explicit images and stuff like that to make the Christians, get at war with them. And that created a sort of division as well. Like, it's different thoughts in that timeline that we don't understand what is true Christianity before it became a religion over there in Ethiopia. Because, over there, they had the Jews, they had the Christians, and they looked at things totally different from over here in the West.
Yeah, you could grab the screen share. I'm just
Oh,
getting
yeah.
prepared. I'm just getting some shit together real quick. And yeah, just the people on the panel who want to come up, just let me know who that is first.
I'm gonna let you know, bro. I ain't gonna let just anybody up here. I know how these trolls is. They like to come up here and talk that crazy shit.
I mean, as long as they ain't gonna be no bitch, and as long as they gonna come talk some crazy shit and stand on what they saying, they can do that. That's what I want, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucked up in a minute, so we can get it. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, I know you like to drink and shit. Go ahead, man.
Nah, yeah, I was just telling them shit. Yeah, don't come on, bring the smoke now. I'm kind of confident. We ain't scared. We ain't worried about it getting out of hand.
Oh no, I ain't worried about that. We got this shit to a T now, man. That anybody come with the smoke, we know how to back it up. At least I know how to. I come with resources. A lot of people like to say shit, and I actually have resources and actual citations of what they're saying. So it's a bunch of blibber blabber type shit.
See, I'm gonna give everybody some game. The best shit to do in a debate, right? Let this person bring their information. 9 times out of 10, they really ain't did no research. I'm gonna tell you how you gonna know this. You gonna know when you got your source, but don't give it up yet. Don't just say this yet. Just keep talking to them. Go on, let them talk and shit. Go on, let them keep talking like they know what they talking about. You don't hit that. You don't hit them with. They was just regurgitating some shit, or they pushing a false line until you prove your point. That was a perfect display with Sister Betty again, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do this shit. Yeah.
Well, shout out to Sister Betty.
You do this shit strategically, man, on the niggas' ass.
Yep. I'm trying to get to his website that I pulled up the other day. They had all these images and stuff on there. You know what I'm talking about. With the Tartars. Let me see if I can find this from a few days ago.
Salute to the chat, man. Y'all get up on the panel, man. Y'all come on the panel.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Salute to everybody, man.
And we can get deep, man. Y'all come on the panel and shit, and I'll get this shit going. We can get some debates going. We can kind of do really whatever right now because I got time. Like I said, I was a little busy earlier, but shit, I got time now. Let's get it. Oh yeah, you got it. What you gonna go into now?
Oh, I'm finna pull up some documents and stuff. Basically just talking about the Tartars and the old world and see what I can pull up so we can just discuss.
Man, y'all got these semen retention niggas mad at me because they like you the one started saying they was gonna nut in themselves. I ain't even saying shit else, man. That's all the fuck I said. I ain't saying nothing else.
Man, they on some other shit, man. They mad because they journey all fucked up because of you. They had to fap it out.
That Sanchez and Bobby, man, fucking with y'all, man. I'm
goddamn
on their side, though.
Hey, Goddamn old dude, old buddy was in the bed on
I'm
the
on
couch
his
the other
side.
night.
Don't get me wrong, but shit, I ain't said shit else.
You had made old buddy mad. He had to whack it off that night. He had the snow go and everything. He said, "Fuck y'all, man. I gotta do it now because of you."
Hey, look though. Look, I don't want my nigga to get mad at me, man. But when I
Yeah, that's the
saw him with
dog
that,
right there, man.
when I saw him with that blanket on the stream, I was like, yeah, he about to go jack off right now.
What a weirdo. Come on, bro. not on the camera, bro. At least cut the camera off. Like, man, you can't make this shit up.
Hey, with that nigga with that blanket on, boy, you gonna get comfortable in a minute. Hey, that's how the niggas walk around, jack off in the jail. They have a blanket on, trying to look at the women CEOs and shit. Have a blanket on, like they call.
They be in the cut looking like this. So
Yeah,
now that you can't see
we
them or
call
some
them.
shit.
Look, we call them niggas snipers. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that shit is so wrong, man.
We call them niggas snipers. No, I'm just fucking with my guy, man. Shout out to my bro, man. He know I ain't. That's why I ain't call his name. I don't want y'all fucking with him. If you know, you know. Fuck it.
Hey, I can't do nothing but laugh at that, though. Like I said, I'm gonna laugh at that shit. That shit funny. I'm gonna laugh, nigga. Hey, I ain't holding
Nah,
shit back. Laugh and heal it, man. That shit funny.
Yeah, y'all be having me cracking up, man.
Hey, especially Bobby. Man, Bobby going to the deep realms of shit. No, nigga, you ain't finna get past this shit. I can't believe this shit. I gotta bring this shit back up.
Hey, yo, that nigga Bobby, hell nah, he ain't letting that shit go. Hey, man, so I don't know, man. Y'all was talking about getting booties grabbed and all kind of shit when I fucking went
Man,
to sleep. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on, man? Who's grabbing whose booty? And I don't know. I said,
wow.
damn, what the fuck are we talking about?
This shit is, man, that shit just threw everything out. I had to mute the mic and everything. I was like, man,
It
let me
was
back off.
crazy. I fell asleep, man. I fucking woke up and listened to that shit. I said, oh, man, what's going on?
I be wondering why Bro Sanchez be going out. Now I see.
Yeah. I'm like, hold on, man. We making a soft porn right now, Damn it, brother.
Nigga trying to get out 2 words and shit, man. Gotta be real careful now. Especially what you say.
Yeah. Yeah, but man, it was still pretty dope, man. Everybody, it was a pretty decent little show, man, and shit like that.
Man, we done had some pretty big show these few days, bro, for real.
Oh,
The
yeah.
topics we talking about, bro, ain't nobody fucking with us, bro. Nobody, bro. Nobody fucking with us.
I really don't want to bleed too much at one time because, I know them like 4 videos in a row is like just straight on fire teaching, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think people had a chance to really watch all of them. You know what I'm saying? So I want to allow people to be able to go back, watch other videos, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, because I stream for long
Then
hours every day.
one
You know
of
what I'm saying?
them had my face on it. That bitch had like 1,000 some views.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. I put you on your face on that one. Yeah.
I was like, why the hell my face looking like that on that? Come on, bro. Why you doing dirty, bro? Hey, I was saying, you dirty motherfucker. I was gonna comment and everything. Nigga, you dirty ass nigga. I know my image is powerful, but damn, dude.
I put that nigga Capitone on one of them and shit.
Capitone, man.
He like,
I don't know what to say for bro.
He like, good looking out for that, man. Yeah.
Man, Capitone the fool.
Oh, man.
Capitone, bro. He a different breed. He like to come with smoke. He like to keep going on with the shit. Gotta kick him out.
I be getting these motherfucking emails, man, and it be taking everybody so long to get on the panel. Cause I don't really want to be on long like that, like 11, 12 hours. I want to do like 4 hours, 5 hours, then cut it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like Bro Sanchez be doing.
Yeah,
he got.
If I get up, I'll go live again if I can or something. But I don't want to just be doing it too long. You feel me?
Right. Because you got shit to tend to in your personal life. Like, that's how I be. Like, I don't even go on live or doing videos yet because I got to set up my little studio, get me a professional mic. Because I don't be like how I be sounding on this little, microphone that I got, webcam that I got.
That's why I won't use the laptop, because if I use the laptop, my mic will be sounding real low and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, because I had to turn the volume up on my computer. That's why I want my mic to be face up towards me. I was gonna get one the other day, but I kind of, didn't. I had to get some other shit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get one on the next go. And I'm gonna start making videos, shit like that.
Yeah, so you say you looking up, what you say you looking up?
Oh, I'm just looking up shit now. I'm looking at this cloning stuff. And they talking about
let me see what I want to let's dude hit me with some man, look up some man, you can really look up some motherfucking America in like the 1500s type of shit.
Facts. And they got something on here. I bet you they do.
Yeah, some 1500s kind of shit, Yeah, I want to tie that shit in, like, too. What the fuck went on, man?
Let me see.
Till we get some people on the panel, I don't even know if we gonna make it that long tonight, man.
Oh, we probably will. They probably just.
A lot of people come in after
now seeing you live and everything. Right. That's it.
And then a lot of people don't get notifications and shit either. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only problem. Like, when people go live, they just go live. You can't really say no notifications, saying that you live and everything.
Right.
Well, we got some people. We got Love Zay in the building. Shout out to Love Zay. Who else? 45 Black.
Man, y'all can get on the panel, man, and y'all can really switch the build up. I'll drive it back when it's time. I just know it's gonna be between 1 and 2, 1 and 3 by the time like Mental Ninja, fucking
that's what I want to hear from Mental Ninja. Mental Ninja be going deep with shit.
Parley, all them, you know what I'm saying? They'll be in like another hour or 2 and shit.
Right.
Like
okay, Bobby in the building. Salutes.
Bobby in here.
We got motherfucking Bobby in the building. What up now?
Salutes, bro. Yeah, I like, damn, man. Bobby and Bro Sanchez got the semen retention. Niggas mad at me. I ain't shit.
Bro, that shit funny.
They like, nah, you got no saying we nuts. Hey, Bobby, look at Bobby.
Man, Bobby looking like a soul singer right now.
Yeah. Bobby got
I had to pick the phone out on these niggas. Hey, you want to know? I had to
let your soul glow.
No, because guess what, Keith? Because when you got your hair braided, you know what you got to do? You got to let that shit out sometime.
Yeah.
Just keep it balled up. You gotta,
I gotta pick my eyes out now.
Man.
Hey, yo, chill
yo,
out, man.
Bobby.
These niggas, hey, check this out, Key. You wanna know what they ain't let me get out? Salute, Zay, salute, Metal Face. You know, I just Sanchez and them still over there going hard, but as soon as I seen you go live, you know I had to hop on. But you know, man, one thing about these semen retention niggas is this. It's nothing, hey Key, it ain't nothing I could say to you to make you feel embarrassed about ejaculating in a woman.
Nope.
You're not gonna feel embarrassed about that. You not, as much as I
natural.
you just listen. If I know you just came out of room, we in high school, and I'm like, oh, you just did it with that guy who you gonna be cheap. We gonna be, but you not gonna be feeling bad. You gonna be joking and shit like, yeah, boy, I did it. You ain't gonna feel bad. But
yeah, you ain't gonna feel bad.
the
You gonna be
minute
like,
we get to
hey,
joking
nigga,
about listen, the minute we get to joking about ejaculation and nothing in yourself, them niggas get to, oh, see, y'all want to be little kids and don't want to take it. But see, no, see, whoop one of you niggas' asses talk about me nothing in my, it's like, bro, y'all can't take a joke. Y'all take it, that nut.
bro, look, the whole thing, right? This nigga said, I wanna literally put a little man in my goddamn pineal.
In my brain.
In my brain.
What he gonna do when he get up
put
there?
a little man in there so he can drive his car.
What he gonna do when he get up there?
Hey, you know what I'm thinking of right now? I'm thinking of that shit out Men in Black with the motherfucker in the brain.
Nah, you know what I'm thinking about, QB? I'm thinking about Cypress Hill when them niggas said insane in the membrane. That what they mean. Them niggas was bagging up the payment and they were insane in the membrane. They membranes went insane.
Hey, bro, I mean, this nigga want to put a little man in his head and shit.
Poetic. You see, I let my hair breathe. Yeah,
I can't think of that shit.
I'll get it, G.
Oh,
I really don't get it, man. Hey, salute to Sanchez and everybody that was over there. You know, I hope when Sanchez in the line, them niggas come over here and try to debate us on any other fact.
Oh,
you know they coming, man. You know they coming.
I want the smoke.
I want the smoke.
I'm ready for the smoke tonight. Hey, Keith. I'm ready for the smoke tonight. You hear me?
Hey, I want the smoke too, goddamn.
Cause goddamn it, y'all not finna. This the part that, and you want to know something? I'm finna say this, and I'm finna hold my peace. The ladies in the chat, and the ladies on the panel, y'all gotta stop holding y'all tongue on whole shit. Cause see, when it comes to shit that y'all just want to get rowdy about and emotional about, y'all are doing it. But when it comes to time for some shit that a man is gonna bag you up for and say, hey, y'all know it's some shit, y'all gotta speak on it. Don't come with all that, man. See, I'm not a man, so I don't know about the ejaculate. You ain't gotta know about all that to know that you ain't rocking with that shit as a female. So if all the women would just let these niggas know that, hey, look, fuck that ejaculate. Like, if you ain't finna nut, I ain't fucking with you, nigga.
It's some weird shit. I'm gonna tell you that though. It's some weird shit going on. I don't know.
Straight pure weirdo.
Yeah, salute to Carly.
Yeah, pure weirdo shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't get.
You can't really debate what a man does. That's the thing, bro. Like if you debate what a man do with the diggling, weird, bro.
Well, this is what I'm saying. We ain't debating what a man do. We clarifying, because a lot of brothers was coming on there, you know, even like yourself, trying to, you know, debate the semen retention. But then when it was further, you know, looked into it, was like, well, no, that ain't semen retention. That's practicing abstinence and discipline. You know what I mean?
Right. Building my character type shit. I ain't with none of that other shit.
And I said, like, man, I could salute that, because that's what you're supposed to do. Save yourself and your seed in order to plant it in the right place. These niggas talking about, I'm still finna have sex, but my seed is some type of energy. So every time I have sex and I get ready to nut, I'm finna do some reverse technology or some shit that nature didn't even, like, nature made it to be an exit. I'm finna find a way to keep this shit from exiting. It just don't even sound right. And women don't even want that. Come on now. You gotta understand that give her pleasure knowing that she made you, reach that state. And quite, you know what I'm saying? Literally, it boosts her mood, the actual semen itself.
Yeah, you're happy. Yep. So, shit crazy, man. I don't that shit.
Like, and guess what? I want all them niggas to keep practicing semen retention, because one thing I do know, it ain't gonna be no sisters over there. And I'm going with a period.
Yep. Facts.
Women going to kick it at. I'm not going to no all boys club where niggas is in there high-fiving each other talking about, because we gonna fuck that. I'm going where the ladies going.
Damn, that's some weird shit, dog.
This shit, come on, QB. That shit don't even make no sense, man. I'm not pulling like, nah, man. OG Leo in the building.
This shit crazy, yo. I just don't get it, bro.
I just want to give my love and respect real quick. My bad, Q. Much love, much respect, everybody. Grand Ride.
Hey, much love, bro.
Yeah,
motherfucking power, bro.
I'm here. I'm gonna be listening there. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, OG. Yeah, we some of that OG knowledge because.
Hey, shout out to the OG, man.
This talk right here, key. Remember we was talking probably like a week ago about having a build about how the younger brothers don't respect the OGs. This semen retention and all this shit, like we laughing about it, but this is really going into that talk of the young men feeling like they know more than niggas who actually sat down, had kids, been in relationships, been through this, been like, come on, man. When the OGs used to sit us down back in the day, a nigga with some wife and kids and give you game, you wasn't sitting there telling that nigga, nah, cause look, I'm doing that nigga looking at you dumb. Nigga, if you don't shut your little young ass up and listen to this game I'm giving you, you ain't
exactly.
You ain't did shit. How you feel somebody who done did shit, your philosophy on some shit you ain't did?
That's why I be looking, that's why I be listening to y'all, because I don't know shit. Like, y'all know more than me. I'm 24 years old.
You get your philosophy on things that we don't know. I don't know the origins of time. So me and you, we can always debate that. But when it comes to certain things that just require experience, you see what I'm saying? I wasn't locked up for no long amount of time. I was locked up, long enough to where it's like, nah, this ain't it. But
this ain't shit.
Locked up for years on years on years. When they get to talking, I shut the fuck up. I said, clean the fuck up, because I don't know that experience. So I gotta listen. I gotta take everything they saying, even if it's a young nigga. It's niggas younger than me that have been in that bitch 10 years, and I gotta sit down and respect their expertise on that. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly, Bobby. I did 5 days my whole life. I'm 56 years old. I don't know nothing about that. I know.
Shit, them 5 days crucial.
Salute, OG.
How you doing, OG?
Oh, all good, man. All good, man. I just need to clear my head for a minute. You know, it's all good.
Yeah, man. Man, you need to call me and text me, man. Shit,
Yeah, we all good, man. I ain't letting nobody steal my energy, man. Even if they try to, I'll sit back and fucking mute, man. I'm good.
Yeah, I just have my little cousin beat the shit out of him or something. We can laugh about that shit.
It's all good. We good, man.
But guess what? Ain't that what we've been talking about, Key? These young niggas not giving when somebody like OG come on the panel, he get the flow of wealth of respect, even from somebody like Sanchez, to where it's his whole show. And every time OG come up, hey, OG got the flow. That's respect. That ain't him just saying, nigga, I'm running this channel and I done had this shit for this long. That's respect of it. That's respect of OG's experience in life. It's shit that OG can give us that we just can't get from going out here and just studying no books. Like, you gotta live this shit.
Hey, shout out to Carly.
Young niggas.
Hey, Bobby, but that boy that was doing that semen retention, he kept quoting the Bible, and all I'm saying, that's how the Bible corrupted.
Hey, you know what, OG? You know why? Because that's them retaining that nut, shooting that nut to their head. That's just like eating goddamn
Hey
meat.
man, this shit crazy, yo.
Hey, that's just like eating the blood in the body of Christ. They communion every goddamn time.
Like
That's what
Bobby
I'm trying to
pointed
tell
out,
these
that shit
niggas.
ain't
They
doing
better
nothing,
watch this shit they
promoting the
doing, man.
agenda.
Look, I'm 38 years old, right? I ain't got not one, and I ain't saying for people who don't, because I recognize energy so tough, bro. I ain't got no tattoos, bro.
Me neither.
I ain't got no tattoos.
I ain't got one tattoo,
Hey,
Key. I'm
I
40.
done rise to the heights, and
I'm
when
56, don't got nothing.
we talk about GD shit, bro. I never got that shit on me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yep.
never got nothing on me.
Damn, this shit
always chess
crazy.
players. I'm a
This
chess
shit
player.
crazy.
Simple.
We all don't have
always say to
tattoos.
myself, if I'm finna be out here doing this, why would I get them easy identifiers of me, nigga? I want to be a ghost.
I don't have no
Man.
tattoo.
No tattoos.
This shit crazy as a motherfucker. Nobody on here have tattoos.
Hey,
I don't have
y'all ain't
tattoos.
got
I'm
no
tatted up.
tattoos.
What you talking about?
hey, I'm scared of
You
niggas.
know,
Y'all
Carly
ain't
tatted
got
up.
tattoos.
Yeah, you know she tatted up.
Carly
Yeah.
gangster.
Oh, God damn it.
Damn, that's crazy.
What up with
Ain't
it,
no
Carly?
one of us
She
ain't
got a
What?
whole
Oh
sleeve.
shit, Carly
Got
got
a
a
whole
whole
sleeve.
sleeve.
Talking about. Got that shit in Tokyo.
Who's
Know what I'm
that,
saying?
Naruto?
Carly said she with
No.
It's
It's a koi fish, chrysanthemum, and some Japanese waves.
Oh, she love that koi
next
fish.
guest. I swear to God, that was gonna be my
She
next
love
guest.
that
A
koi
koi
fish.
fish.
She love that koi fish. That koi fish
I
mean
like
a
all
lot.
my.
But
I got more. All my tattoos are nature. Some type of
That's
animal,
dope.
fish, or plant.
Long as it got a meaning and stuff like that, that's all that matters to you.
that's
Right.
a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact, man. But you
Hey,
know,
salute my brother 56A. Salute.
Hey, oh man, you got me in here already. What's good
yeah,
with it?
50,
brother.
Oh,
56. What
salute.
up?
Salute
Hey,
56.
what's good with y'all? Hey man, hey bro said that was saying what we were talking about last night, man. I don't know what y'all were talking about yet, but actually I just got the phone with it, man. This chick was blowing my head up. But it's all good, but no, let's build.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we here.
Talking about last night with these niggas nutting their brains and trying to impress.
Hey, that's what I was saying. And Sanchez brought all that up, Bobby. Like we was saying the same exact
When we
thing.
talk about this last night, 58.
I told
Man.
y'all, listen. I said Sanchez be in the chat. Y'all don't even be knowing he be in the chat though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to.
So
You
niggas
got it,
didn't know what was coming today. They ain't listen.
Yo,
And he set their ass up good, didn't he?
hey, I totally agree with you, kid, because he come through my channel all the time.
I was drinking
Man,
some water.
It was
I was
good.
drinking
It
some water,
was good,
man.
OG. Hey, matter of fact,
All
hey,
good,
Key, you
fam.
got
All
my
good.
email?
Yeah, I got your email, man. Cause I was out earlier and
No, you gotta do it tomorrow. You gotta do it today. I got you.
yeah, man, and I had a whole bunch of emails. This shit getting full now, but what I want everybody to do, like when you got shit to review, since you a regular on the panel, just whatever you got, shit, we'll just go over that shit right then. Like we can do it today. We just building. I got some guys asking me to interview them and shit too, but like
I ain't do none of that. I just
I
gave you
don't
my
really
number.
have the time, bro. Like I got Project Pat to interview, Lil Flip, like I got fucking Pedro Carrillo to interview, you know what I'm saying, about taxes and crypto and all this kind of shit. I got a health shit set up with me and OG and Rome and Bobby, you know what I'm saying? I got shit like that already set up that I really don't have the time. I just every day I ain't free, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to make time. So I don't want the brother Prentice to feel like I just ain't reaching out to him, man. But y'all always free to join the bill like we having now. This for everybody. I just need like some time to kind of do a whole other kind of shit. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's all good, bro. I was just saying, hey, man, my email was short and sweet, so I mean,
Yeah.
I ain't.
And you so you send me man, you send me
Yeah, get
nah,
it
man,
right.
you send me the Tupac shit. You send me
No,
that
all
spider.
I did was
You send me the spider, right?
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. All I did was send you my number.
Oh, for real? Oh
You ain't
no,
get
you
it
know what?
then.
That was Mr. C sent me a thing about a
Yeah.
spider too,
No, I
man.
don't get into all that yet. I'm
Yeah,
giving you my number
What the
first.
spider?
We'll
What the
talk about
spider
that
did,
later.
man?
Man, it was like it looked like an Oreo, and it's in the ground, but it'll stand up.
Yeah, I seen that spider. That's called the trapdoor spider.
Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Yeah, that shit looked crazy.
Let me look that up for y'all.
Yeah, it's a trapdoor spider. Hey, no, don't look that up, QB.
Yeah, nah.
This is why I want you to go with it, though, QB.
We gonna fuck the bill up. We
Did-
want to talk
QB,
about
was
Yeah,
you
we
on there
building those.
when
Yeah,
I
we
was talking
building.
about? You see me fluffing that fro up, Carl. Chill out.
Mm.
Hey, when we was talking about the fungus world, right? Was you on that?
Yeah,
I was bit touching on that. Now, I want
right.
look this up for me, right? We always talk about people talking to God, right? And talking to these
Mhm.
other dimensions. But when motherfuckers talk about going on a trip and talking to God, they usually talk about eating some type of magic mushroom or fucking with some form of fungus or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, let's get to it.
I'm finna fuck you up. Go to YouTube, type in mushrooms and the Moog modulator. MOOG. Yeah, mushrooms and Moog. Yep, MOOG modular. MOD. Yeah, there you go, right there. Moog modular synthesizer. Yep.
Oh, they're making a sound out of. Yep, I know what you're talking about. This shit
This
deep.
is the language. This is the language of God right here. Watch this. This is the sound. Ain't this how they tell you the universe sound?
Yep.
That's that fungus. That's that fungus. That mushroom talking. Guess what? When
Man,
you
that
touch
shit
it,
make me
hold
feel
on, go to
weird.
another one. Go
Type
to
shit.
Fair use in your caboose, man.
fair
Oh,
use. Fair
oh, yo,
use.
fair
Go
use,
back.
fair
No,
use.
no, go
Don't
back.
strike
Go
us,
back.
man.
Wait a minute.
fucking
Don't
with
play
us.
that one. Go back and play this other video. I don't want you to play that one. It's a one below that one, I think, where he cutting the lion's mane. Yeah, one of them. Right there.
This one.
Not a fact, yeah, that one right there.
Damn, this shit crazy. Oh yeah, fair use, fair use.
Now, if you're hearing this, what would you think? This how it sound out in the universe, right?
You know what that sound like, Bobby? You ever watched any of those like 70s horror or sci-fi films?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And now that I think about it, back then people were on shrooms and stuff.
On shrooms,
You
like
see
a
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying?
And this what they was hearing off them
Right.
trips. These
So
sounds.
what did they compose
hey.
the song while on shrooms with the sound of shrooms?
But think about this. During that time, this is when this machine was created. The Moog synthesizer, y'all gotta understand music and the shit that these white folks is creating with music, right? Microphone technology and all that. It ain't no simple shit. The Moog synthesizer was created in the like the 60s, 70s. And it's literally it's literally being able to translate the vibration into a sound and tune it into whatever you want to.
Hey Bobby, I ain't gonna lie to you. You almost sound like a globalist with that.
How?
Cause you said the moon translating the sound that we
The Moog. I said the Moog, the MOOG, not the moon.
Oh, the moon.
Yeah, the Moog. It's a Moog synthesizer. It's a musical instrument. That's what the mushrooms hooked up to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Moog. That's called a Moog synthesizer. Go right there. Right there. You see that machine right there? That's called a Moog synthesizer. You literally take those nodes.
Fair use, fair use.
Yeah, fair use. You can hook them up to a person, hook them up to a plant, hook it up to and literally synthesize the sound that's coming out of that thing.
You know what? I almost get what you're saying. It almost sounds like a bag.
Imagine taking that machine into like the rainforest
You see what I'm
for
saying?
a couple
And
days.
sticking it in the
Just let it
ground
go.
and hearing them sounds.
Right, just let it go. I bet you it's loud as fuck.
I get you now. Especially when you say you on shrooms.
And what was you saying earlier, QB? Like about trees talking, plants talking to each other, the language, how they communicate.
This is how you feel when you take shrooms. Cause this is how I felt. I felt connected to everything. Like the walls were saying to me, the whole air would talk to me. Basically, a feminine energy that I got from it, bro.
Look, let's talk about. So now let's take the conversation to how vibrations of different tattoos and signs and symbols. How would they reciprocate the mood? How would they reciprocate the energy of the mood? You feel what I'm saying? That's imprinted on your skin.
Do this, QB. Go back and go back one click and go to that first video. Because I want you to see when the dude actually get to touching the mushroom, interacting with it, bringing different things into the interaction. Damn.
Hey, is it 3G or is it like real life? Because I'm seeing image.
What you mean? You saying is this a real thing or is this fake? Is that what you asking?
There, yeah.
Like you don't really believe
Man,
that
that
the
straight up
mushrooms?
sound like Daft Punk.
Right, you don't think that the mushrooms can do this?
No,
this ain't fake right here.
I was trying to ask a deeper question. Is it like is it?
Yeah, my bad, man. Hold on. That shit just fucking with my ears right now. I know it's
like that's what
I want
I'm
us
saying.
to build now, man. We got my brother Question Everything. Welcome to the build. Salute to everybody,
my
man.
dog Dread.
Yeah, you got the floor, Dread.
Hey, salute to Dreads.
Salute, Dread. Salute, brother. I think, yeah, Dread, go ahead. We can't hear you though. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You might have to change your mic. Yeah, to your mic.
Can y'all hear me?
It's a little low.
It's a little low. Turn your mic volume up a little bit, bro.
I got you. Hold on. Let me switch to my. I'm trying to switch to my other mic.
It's all to the good, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Shout out to the Key off
Key got the Key.
One Nation Love podcast, baby.
Man, I remember them days, Key.
Salute to the baby Key.
Hey, look at Key with the baby. That's what we talk about right there.
Yeah,
that's what we do it for.
Man. Hey man, you right about that. That's exactly who we do it for.
Salute.
Man. That we've been out
What's
to
up,
eat,
man?
We've been everywhere.
Hey, little baby Key, right what it do?
Come on, he sleeping.
Hey, that's what you doing. You putting it to bed.
This what I mean.
He hear y'all now. Look.
Yeah, he ready. Yeah, he's trying to get in tune with the bill. That's how my son be. Hey, remember what we was talking about? Keeping yourself in line with certain people. Remember when I said I don't know deadbeat fathers because I'm not one and I can't attract them. Look,
this is why I'm here, bro. This is why I'm here, bro. I'm paying attention.
These niggas on this panel that ain't talking about taking care of their kid. Like no matter what we agree on or disagree on, everybody. I'm taking care of mine.
Oh yeah, I already know it. That's why I said
I'm definitely taking care of mine.
Thank you,
man.
That's like the symbology that I like to see because that gives me, the way to go about and move in life.
And Q, real quick, y'all. That's why I always talk about keeping our family structure strong, making sure no matter what, we got to learn respect, loving and respecting each other. You know what I mean? Right. Staying with our family no matter what, because the system don't want us to stay together. It want us to be divided. You know what I mean? That's why I always talk about that. Mainly the respect thing. We got to learn how to respect each other and basically, grow together. We've been pulling apart for too fucking long.
Facts. That's what it's about, bro.
Hey, OG, they did a number on us. So what we're doing now is pulling it back together to try to get everything back in line so that we can be as great as men, we can be surpass giants.
Yeah, and we want to put that energy into our children so they can go out into the world and
Amen.
be better people for other people's children. Like I need to be around a brother like Key and see him doing that for his son, because guess what? One day his son gonna have to grow up and marry my daughter or your daughter, QB, or your daughter. Like this the reality of the world. Even if I never met Key, I need to know that we got a certain type of moral structure that men is in the house putting certain codes into our children that at least I know that he bringing a decent human being into the playing field, no matter what culture that.
Absolutely. What you looking like that for?
Carly,
my ovaries can't take
Carly
the
looking at that baby. Carly got baby fever. That's what she
got. That baby fever.
Yeah, I got it bad. I'm down bad now. My
Carly,
ovaries.
hey Carly, you need to get back to the States, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's time, man. I think it's time. You're right. Right.
Can I hear you, man?
Hey, Carly,
yeah, bro, you sound good. Question everything. Salutes.
Dread, salute, my brother.
I'm about to ask Carly, she need one. I'm here.
Hey, look at these niggas shooting they shot, boy. That boy shoot.
Hey,
I love
I'll let y'all know when I touch down in
Atlanta.
I'll let y'all know when I get home.
You heard that? You gonna let us know when you get to the A now.
Hey, he said he got one in the chamber now. He said he got one in the chamber.
Man, no,
yes, sir. Bobby Field on the panel.
He said he don't want to shoot it in his spine, huh? Is that what y'all saying?
No, hey, man. Hey,
ain't no semen retention over here.
Hey, listen.
Ain't no semen retention over here.
Because you know I ain't retaining my semen. I tell all the females, goddamn it, you don't even want to be in my vicinity, because if I get shooting off, it ain't no if you go get pregnant. It's when your ass
and where. I better not smell you.
Hey, an egg gonna fall out.
I'm saying, man. So,
he said it ain't no telling where. Bro, look, if you was walking in the mall, right? You know how you walk out to the side and smoke a cigarette? Would you just fuck right there in the bushes real quick if it was nighttime?
Yes.
Hey, brother, hey.
God damn, Bob. You ain't got no bars.
No morals.
He said he gonna fuck right at the mall.
That fast.
Hey, listen, bro.
I ain't gonna say yes that fast.
Hey, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna judge.
It depends.
Hey, that's you.
Everything depends on what you wanted.
It depends on what y'all want to do. It's between consent and I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I ain't finna put all my everything out there, but nigga, I used to live in the A. And when that MARTA train motherfucker get empty at night, nigga.
Man, see, you know what?
The MARTA train be empty at night. I'm talking about, nigga, it might not be nobody get on for 3-4 stops.
Hey, Bobby, I'm gonna be real with you, Bobby.
That fro ain't lying, Bobby. That fro ain't lying.
Hey, Bobby, I want to eliminate to a certain degree, but I don't, because I don't know how many download brothers worrying about these chicks, but I think it's a lot more chicks than us.
Check this out. The A is for a single man lifestyle, and I'm gonna tell you why. When I lived in the A, brother, I love that it was so many gay men. And guess what?
I ain't mad.
You had more women. You had more women too.
I went to a school that was 85% women, bro. 15% men. Out of the 15% men,
5%.
10% of the men was gay, so that leaves 5%.
That's
85%.
Boy, I was in that school. I was like, I wish the rest of you niggas would go ahead and be gay, niggas.
Boy,
hey, make it 100 so I can be by myself.
Man, that's candy right there. That's eye candy.
You hear me? But listen, but I do understand understand what you're saying, 50 Ace, because on the opposite end, that's kind of one of the reasons why I moved, because when I did meet my lady and we did started creating a family and I was moving around and ate with her.
I ain't changed my name yet.
Huh?
No, my bad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
say I ain't
I
changed
got
my
my
name
brother
yet.
Awakening Minds on the bill. Shout out to Awakening Minds, man. We
Hey,
got a nice
salutes.
panel tonight. Salutes to everybody, man.
Salutes to
Y'all feel free
Awakening
to
Minds.
take the floor.
What's up,
Hey,
fellas?
hey,
What's
hey,
up?
hey,
What's
Bobby,
up?
this indigenous. It was good. Who's that? Awaken the Mind. I know that boy.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? Hopefully
What
everybody
up,
doing all
Awakening, my
right.
man? Yes, sir.
Sitting here in
What up?
ATL, just got home, and I hear y'all talking about ATL.
It's good,
Let's
brother.
just
Much love.
let's
You know?
just shout out the women in ATL.
No, I'm
First
giving
of
love
all.
to the A Awakening. I'm giving
No,
my experience,
no,
man.
no, I heard you, Bobby. That I'm agreeing.
Okay.
Let's give a shout out to all the women in ATL.
Facts. I'm talking about
For a
brother.
nigga that just got home from being out.
Fam.
Hey, I'm about
I'm
to
talking
be
about
over there.
creme
I'm
de
about
la
to be over there
creme.
next week, man. I'm
I
about to
love
be over
Creme
that.
de
there
la
next week,
creme.
man.
Hell yeah. Hey, guess what
Hey,
though,
hey,
y'all? Guess what though? The
you got
party
it.
I went to, it was a fucking wake. You know, we Jamaicans, so we celebrate a
Y'all
passing.
celebrate,
You know,
yeah.
it's a transition.
I got
But
you.
let's just shout out to the women in motherfucking ATL.
Oh,
First
wait a
of all.
minute. Awakening Minds. So you
What's up,
say
my
you was
brother?
Jamaican. You was on the
Oh
east
yeah.
side kicking it then, right?
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on the
I already
east
know.
side.
You
I'm
was
in
out there.
Hell yeah. I'm in I'm
What's
in
that
the
spot out there that Jamaican spot I used to go on the east side, man? You know what I'm talking about too. The aquarium or
Footprints.
something? No, it was aquarium.
Oh yeah, the
The
aquarium.
peacock.
That's
The peacock.
aquarium.
I'm talking about
Aquarium.
aquarium.
Yeah, but shorty, I know what you talking about the peacock. When
I
cause
know
you know,
I know that that's downtown. I've been there.
yeah, I just
Hey,
moved back
listen,
here, so that's the one of the first spots I went to was the peacock. That shit
because
was
you know that
jumping, of
spot, the
course.
Peacock, right? That spot called Mangoes down there. I know the people that own that before it was Mangoes. It used to be something else. Yeah, that spot been there forever, man.
Yeah, I'm loving Atlanta, but you know, this is goddamn, I need a break too. This Atlanta, nigga, you go out every day, really.
Peace, Robert Young. Yeah, man. ATL, like I was saying, man, it's a beautiful place to be as a single man and just enjoy the fruits of life, man. But once you find a woman and you try to like it, man, Atlanta ain't no place to try to thrive in a relationship. Just be honest, man. Let's just be honest. Your the relationship and the way you think it's gonna survive and thrive in Atlanta is just not gonna work the way you think it's gonna work. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to make some compromises.
Oh, it ain't no relationships if she ain't on the same frequency. That's first of all, you know, but it's a lot of friendships.
Yeah,
I don't think it matter where you at. It
What's
depends
up?
on
What's up, Dread? What's up, bro?
yeah, let
what's
Big
Dread
good.
get
puss and
in.
What's
I want
good
to hear
with
everything
it.
what you
on
got to
here.
say
What's
about
up,
this,
Dread?
Dread.
Shit, I'm cooling, brother. I'm vibing, you know. Y'all know how I get it in, man.
For
Shit.
real. Good to see you. Good to see you again, though, my nigga. I seen you a couple times lately here on Bro Sanchez channel. You know, but good
Yeah.
to see you back, though, my nigga. Real talk, Dread. You already know, Dread, when it comes to truth. Good to see you back here, my nigga.
Already.
We
Already, yeah.
definitely value.
It was too much. Hey, it was too
I
much.
value your input and shit. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? So that's what I mean by
Yeah.
good to
What's
see
good, Dredge?
a nigga back.
Hey,
Oh,
OG, what's good with you? What's good with you?
what's up, OG? Oh, so this the late night shit.
You already
Yeah.
know, fam. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I was
over
just
here on the late night, man. You know, rocking with all the people, man. Shout out to the chat room. We got a
Shout out
fine
to Key
panel right
Norfolk.
now. Shout
Shout
out to
out to
you, my
Key
brother.
Norfolk on the overtime with the baby.
Yeah.
Look at this nigga Key, man.
Yeah, this is my little cousin, man. You know, I got his daddy right here. He chilling and
That's
shit.
what's up, Key.
Yeah, you
What's
know,
up, Key.
I'm the child that's the dad. I'm the kid father. I'm a kid and a daddy and a
I'm like
grandfather.
that too. I'm
Yeah.
I'm meeting relatives I ain't seen in about 10 years, Key. I'm a nephew. I'm a uncle too. I ain't even know. You know.
Man, I be keeping them close, man, and shit, man. I got such a huge family, man, and you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
just like the old ones passed along, the ancestors passed along, they used to keep us all together. So I kind of feel like a
Facts.
responsibility to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So Cause I
Hell
love my
yeah,
granny
kid.
so much, man. You know, so that's one of the qualities and shit that I take from her. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, that's one reason why I moved back to Atlanta, my nigga. I'm a nigga that accomplished everything. You know, I was one of them niggas that fell for the American dream, you know, so straight out of
That's
college,
that American
great,
dream.
yeah, great grades, going to college, corporate America, working for the banks, working for the airport, all that shit, you know, fell for that American dream. But you know, Mama Nature snatched me up real quick.
Oh yeah.
You know what I said about the American dream is that you gotta be asleep to believe it.
Facts. That's why you dreaming.
Hey, I
Facts.
want to
Right.
build on that
Damn, that's
shit,
Right.
deep.
man, too. The American
Deep.
dream, either the American dream, you know, is the American dream good for our people? Because some people say, you know, if I could just get this education, man, you know, I'll be able to change shit. Or if I could just get this good ass job, or you know, if I could just get this piece of land. We talk about the United States being a corporation. You know, how do y'all relate everyday life and situations to being integrated into a burning house? What y'all think about that?
I think
It's
the
a
American dream is uh
It's like snake
it's an
oil.
ever-changing thing. It's not definable. So even when we say the American dream, like the brother said, you literally do got to be asleep to believe it, because it's literally keeps defining itself and changing itself. It's not like what's defining the American dream today? Because when we say the American dream, that concept is some shit from the 50s, like the white picket fence, the 2 kids, the house, the dog, you know, all of that goofy ass shit, apple pie America. That's where that come from. So now if we still using that terminology today, what are we defining today as an American dream? You know what I'm saying? What, like, what's even the definition of the American dream? We don't even, we still saying
being
the 50
asleep.
shit.
Being
Yep, it's a
asleep.
It's
dream.
literally being asleep. You feel me?
Yep,
Just
being a
like
fucking
question
sleep. The
everything.
name
And this
speaks
ain't
for
the first
itself.
time you said that question everything, but that shit resonates. You know, that shit I ain't never gonna forget. The American dream and sleeping. It ain't the first time you said it, but that's exactly what it is, Bobby. Just believing the shit you see on TV or what the teachers or the professors being paid to tell you. You know what I mean? And then you find out it ain't really like that. It's about who you fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Just
Think
like
about
how
this though too. They give us the American dream in our own little subcategories, and we don't even realize it. Like the American dream for Black people is making it in the sports, making it rapping, or possibly, you know, now, you know, doing some little internet entrepreneur shit. You know what I'm saying? Starting a business. Now everybody a fucking business starter all of a sudden. That's the dream that's been given to us.
I'd put all of that, I'd put all of the last part, the latter part of what you say first. Like the American dream is really believing that you going to school, go to college, get a good job.
Right.
Yeah, I'd put that before all the entertainment shit, because
No,
it's
I'm
too many,
saying
it's
like
more
for
people
what
doing
we
that shit.
no, even though they're doing that, I'm saying like the literal, like what we think is like we think that shit is feasible. Like like if I grew up in an Indian family, they'd be like, you finna go to school and be a doctor of this. Like that's the construct of the dream that's been placed. Like ain't no Indian niggas thinking like, man, I'm finna be a hooper. Even though somebody, Indian dude might could put all his energy in the hooping and be one of the coldest hoopers. You see what I mean? And that might literally be what he want to do, but they done already constructed their dream for them. Like, nah, y'all dream like this. Black people, even if y'all go to school or something like that, you finna go off a fucking sports scholarship or some other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
White people, y'all got a wider range of dreams. Y'all could just dream whatever the fuck y'all want to, because y'all control the board. The goddamn Mexican people, y'all could just dream to get here and fucking be free. That's the Mexican dream. Get to America and be free. That's the construct we got for y'all.
Hey, Bobby, real quick, brother.
Yep.
You know, I agree with you. You know, the American dream to me was get the nice house with the picket fence with no neighbors, you know, have some you know, some money stashed in the account, you know, and fall back, you know what I mean? Retire and live good. But what I found out is the shit been corrupted. Like I said, You know, they say we worship money and all that bullshit, but we need money to survive. If we didn't have money, we'd have fucking sugar, corn, something. We'd be trading something, you know what I mean? But that American dream turned into American nightmare, really. You know, I used to ride around playing Frank Sinatra. You know, I did it my motherfucking way. But now I'm ready to say fuck all that. Ben said it. Burn the flag while I'm there. Y'all got it.
Nah, hey, OG, why you here? OG, what's good? I was saying what's good with it. No, I was saying what's up.
Everything good, brother. Everything good. I said I was gonna take a little break, but I said fuck that break, man. I gotta build with my people.
For sure. Hey, that I want to.
That's what's up, OG.
That's what's up, OG. Hey, OG, that's why you love over here. You always welcome. You always welcome, bro.
Who fucking with you, OG? What's up?
Ain't nobody. Come on, man.
Nobody, man. We good.
I won't call him OG if it wasn't my OG.
Nah, he said
the only person
somebody fucking with him.
Now the only person that really seemed to have a problem with me is Coppertone, and I can handle him. You know what I mean? I ain't worrying about him. Other than that, it's smooth selling out here.
Coppertone, man.
Coppertone.
I'm gonna get paid on Coppertone ass. I'm gonna let them make the goddamn fool, and then I'm gonna market his ass.
Nah, I'm like this. Let a nigga clown himself. They only make themselves look stupid.
Hey, yo, listen. It might sound weird, but I throw some fishnets on a nigga in a second. They get paid, goddamn.
Yeah,
you know
Coppertone, because you know when you come from the light, man, you know the man got to come from the light. And then come from the darkness, huh? Let's get it.
Hey, he all right though.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey, look, I got family members like Coppertone, so I know how to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? He all right. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said.
See, OG, I'm gonna tell you the secret. Ever since I threatened to put voodoo on these niggas, I ain't seen nobody.
They fell back.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that shit like I said.
Them chicken bones by the bed that I was eating the night before.
A nigga ain't coming on my property, so he ain't saying shit. I ain't worried about a motherfucker. I sleep good at night.
Hey, you got to climb out the rooftop next.
Hey, when they see me climbing out the chimney, they gonna say, "God damn, this nigga crazy." Hey, my cousin's birthday next week, OG. He live in Mechanicsville and shit. So over in Atlanta, he live in Mechanicsville. So I'm gonna come over there, fuck with him. We gonna do the food drive, but we gonna do it like 2 or 3 days in a row or some shit. We ain't gonna just do it one day because Atlanta's so big and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Key, that's what I was saying earlier. Like if you ain't get my message, like get through me through OG.
Oh yeah, we gonna link in.
I said that.
Hey Key, them niggas scared of them chicken bones.
Hey, they scared of them fucking. Hey yo, Dad.
Hey, I'm staying away from that. I'm staying away.
Dad said
you scared of chicken bones and idiots.
Hey, Dad said I'm finna spaz out. I said, okay, hold on 1 second. Just let me throw these chicken bones in the corner real quick, because I want you. I said, if you spaz out, let me do some voodoo so I can make you act how I want you to act. I think I want you to bark like a goddamn dog right now.
Don't forget the pink Himalayan salt. You gotta sprinkle a little pink Himalayan salt in the corners as well.
Why these niggas
don't understand this? You got to believe in that shit for it to affect you. If you don't have
I was just finna say, Leo. Hey, OG, why them niggas get to talking about this high power consciousness, power to do this? I can nut it myself. All of that, right?
Oh man, we destroyed that. Bro, that broke it down.
Hey, they think they're gonna fuck aliens
last night.
Hold on. Wait a minute, 50. Them niggas will tell you all of that. Then the minute you be like, well, fuck it, nigga. I got some chicken bones, or you sweep their feet. If you sweep their feet or you split a pole, them niggas be like, God damn, why you do that shit, nigga?
Man, I got 7 years bad
Hey,
luck.
Bobby.
Ain't none of that, nigga. Ain't none of that nothing in yourself can block that bad luck, nigga. That's
Hey, Bobby,
fuck
they
that,
gonna
though.
fuck
Fuck that,
aliens
though.
and shit.
How you
Hey,
They
tell
think
your girl?
UFOs will come and save them and export
look
them to
though.
the other lands
Hey,
over
look
there
though. I'm
beyond the
gonna say some
poles.
shit.
That's
Hey,
what they
Bobby,
thinking.
check this shit out. You a Twister fan, right? You from the shot. You a Twister fan.
yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
these niggas is the true definition of I'm gonna be giving bitches dick in the head until they sick in the bed.
They sick in the bed.
Hey, didn't we just show this last night? And they tried to come on and like. I'm glad it was different people. Hey, Q, no disrespect, Q, but you had some of your boys over there, and they got, man, it was
Who they
horrible.
Q boys?
Man, it had to be.
Why you say that?
No, because they all came over there with trying to think that we need Seaman Rob Brown.
Listen, 50. We got past that with QB last night. He ain't practicing semen retention. He practicing discipline and refraining from wasting his semen.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back on that because that's not.
He has to fall back on it because once he got understanding.
I don't think he doing that.
Nah, he ain't saying. QB is not telling nobody to have sex with a woman, then ejaculate back.
Yeah, like get a girl already, like, oh yeah, baby. Get her all horny and shit. I don't give a fuck how many times you make her come. If you don't nut, nigga, she finna be like that. She ain't doing her job. She gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Most of them unless it's nothing in their mouth. They want it some goddamn where. They want to feel it hot or cold. It don't matter.
Facts, Ski. And check this out though. How you tell your chick, oh nah, I'm good tonight. I'm on my retention.
No. Hey, look, they faking orgasms.
Y'all niggas
You don't want nobody to fake it, dog. You don't want nobody to fake it.
Key Norfolk. When I asked that nigga, do they fake nuts? Didn't he avoid that question?
Bro, he got so mad when Bobby said that shit. So then I said, yeah, nigga, you faking nuts. So I said, bro, this some gay shit. I said, so what you tell her? Hey, baby, look, I'm coming. Nah, I'm just playing.
That's some weird shit, man. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, April Fools. Yeah,
shit weird, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna get into it, but yeah,
listen.
I'm here.
I'm women nowadays be mad if you don't nut. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand this shit.
Women mad when
women
you
be mad
nut.
that I don't fucking nut. I'm Jamaican,
right,
so
they
you know we goddamn we stamina on deck. So women be mad as fuck.
CMOS and all that shit.
Yeah, we talked about that last night.
But even though we talking about stamina, right? Let's keep it real, man. The best sex you can have be them little 10 to 15 minute sessions. When that shit be so worked up that it's just finna like, nigga, y'all finna pop as soon as y'all get to touching on each other. That's the best shit. All that fucking for 30 minutes and standing for an hour and not, man, that's
facts. It's like motherfuckers nowadays missing that passion, that goddamn real. I see you right away, ma, right here in the laundry room. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't do none of that shit.
Don't do that no more.
Right now.
The car. Get it over with.
Right now.
The car, Bobby.
Come on, man. Them look quick.
We could be together for 3 years, nigga.
I already right now.
Listen, I'm finna tell y'all something. Like from studying Dr. Layla Africa, man, RIP, because I'll be on Dr. Africa, for years now. And one thing he said that I know that's true, we not even supposed to be having sex at night. We're not nocturnal creatures, dog.
I ain't hear that yet. And why not?
Okay, I'm finna tell you. Not? Why you think you wake up hard as hell and your woman be hard as hell when y'all breath be funkiest and all that. That'd be the best fucking sex.
No, I thought it was because the sun came up.
Yep, you're right. You're right,
that
Bobby.
morning. Yeah,
Right.
that wake up, that
Listen,
waking.
we
Let's get
nocturnal.
it.
Listen, don't know that. Have you ever seen lions fucking at night? Any animal, you gotta fuck with the
I
pattern.
mean, man, that's what I do.
Now listen,
Used to.
nocturnal,
Not
no, they
used to,
don't.
but that's
Nocturnal
what I do.
animals fuck at night. If you not nocturnal and you a day animal, you fuck. Listen, you see monkeys fucking in the broad day. Elephants, all the animals that move around in the day, you see
I
them
get it,
they getting it in. They not waiting till night.
but I do it both
Yeah,
times. I
hell
don't,
no.
I don't suffer one time for the other.
I can't just put it on daytime because the nighttime be popping too, bro. So
Hey,
I
yo,
get it.
Hey, we
I'm
got
talking
That's
about
what
we
I'm
got
saying.
I'm talking about
my
from the
brother,
point of view of
Sir
I'm not
No,
saying
and I
it's not.
get you. Like when I wake up and
Yeah.
that man,
Hey, salute
man,
to
Hey,
Sir
hey,
Drop.
man, that's gonna be
salutes to
her best
everybody.
time.
Salutes to everybody. Hey, I want us to get a good build going. We got to go one at a time. Salutes to the panel. We got a deep ass panel tonight, man. We got the brother Bobby. We got the OG Leo, Sir Drop, TV. Salutes, Awakening Mind, Quality Cupcakes, Ingredients 56A's, Love Zay, and my brother QB. Salutes to everybody, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, can I ask Philly OG a question?
Go ahead, Drop.
Go ahead, Drop.
I wanted to turn up. Hey man, how you feel about? I know how you feel, but what's the difference between the Quran and the Bible, or is it all in the same? And how you feel about that? Just to get a topic going.
The only difference I really seen was the Bible didn't add Muhammad. The Quran had Muhammad in it. Other than all the characters in the books are basically the same. They just changed the name a little bit, and basically it's the same doctrines. They just with a twist.
Hey, they the exact same doctrine. And I'm gonna
Facts.
say this
Hey,
to a lot
Drop.
of people.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Drop.
Hey,
real
hey,
quick,
Bobby.
real quick.
Hey, Bobby, I just want to say, I'm finna show you this shit while they talking.
Hey, Drop. What they call the chapters in the Quran?
Plural.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah.
And you know who Sarah is? That's Earth. You know what I'm saying? It just be all the same desecration
He
on
gonna
Earth.
say, hey, you see how smooth he said that shit like we all just knew that shit. Sarah, you know who Sarah is.
My bad,
Damn,
my
thanks
bad.
for
I
kicking
thought
me.
y'all all my bad. It should be
Hey, no,
all
I knew where
desecration
Awakening
on
Minds was
truth,
going with
man.
that because
Oh no, that was fire how he did it though. That's all I was saying.
hey, but Sir
go ahead.
Drop, I'm finna ask you a question, and you might know.
Hey, Bobby, I gotta send 2 boxes, bro, because it ain't been
Man,
8,
whatever
bro.
you gotta do, gonna do that, man. Cause I hollered at the guys and we got some shit we finna shoot down there to you. So I need you to send me your
She
information.
sending it in the morning.
Yeah.
She sending it in the morning.
But say less, man. Hey, salute. Hey, listen. And I already got we got a drive set up for the shorty, man. We got book bags, motherfucking nigga, bags of food, all type of shit. When we had an event, nigga, I'ma FaceTime you, shoot a video out, man. Hell,
Yeah.
think I'm bullshit.
Hey, you know, I
for
love
real, y'all.
that kind of shit, man.
Yeah, even though I be on here with y'all and
what you
keep me on
doing.
here with
You
y'all,
doing
nigga, we
something.
really be giving shit to I'm really about helping the shorties. I swear I am. I swear I am.
Man,
Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a gem right quick, bro. On these canned goods, right? You have to poke a hole in the top of the canned good and you gotta suck all the juice out, but then you gotta replug the hole, right? Now here's why I tell you this. Did you know the things in canned goods is the
I
same
got
things
$20,
that
baby.
hold on. The
Come on,
thing
baby,
in,
send them cash. I'm fucking with y'all.
listen, bro. I'm
I'm
trying to
fucking with
move
you,
the
Doc.
bishop.
You got it,
All right.
Don't get mad, Go ahead,
No,
you
I
got
ain't
it,
gonna
bro.
get mad. They about to miss the jump. The same thing that preserved canned goods is the same thing that preserved dead bodies. So when you store your canned goods, they actually sitting in fucking embalming fluid, basically. All right, cool. You got to get them juices out of there and store it, but you don't want air to hit it because air kills everything. This is why you're dying now. It's air. All right, now cool.
Hey, Sergio, you say you
What's
cool.
that?
Hey, what's good, bro? And how many
Yeah,
times
that's
you
fact.
sucked the hey, Sergio, how many times you did it?
How many times
Hey,
I do what? What
He
the fuck
said,
you
he
talking
hey,
said,
about?
he
real
said,
quick,
he
y'all.
said, hold up. He said,
But
how much time did you do?
No,
Man,
but
I ain't never
that's
did no
different.
motherfucking. I did like county time, bro. I'm a
But,
fucking brilliant person. You think the government can actually lock me up, bro, for like, bro, listen, bro. When you woke as fuck since a child, like, like Shelton, you ever saw Shelton? Hey, babe, what's baby Shelton?
Nah,
What?
hey, drive
Listen,
right though, drive
yeah,
right.
drive. You going somewhere else?
Hey,
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 real quick.
drive.
they
Nah,
gave
Hey,
me
he on
21
point.
hey,
years.
no,
They
no,
gave
he,
me
no, I
21
know.
years. I
Come on,
did
man,
4 years.
drop,
I did 4 years
drop.
out of 21 years, bro. And I ain't had to tell on nobody or none of that shit. I actually studied, bro, and was in the
Real talk.
library and shit. And look,
Real
I ain't
talk.
mean to disrespect drop. I ain't know I wasn't unmuted. I was just shocked somebody sent in $20. So that shit like shocked the
Hey,
shit out of me.
but
Key,
Salute to my
we
brother. Salute to
Key,
my
we
brother.
got
hey,
Half
that
hey,
past.
dub.
Salute.
yeah,
hey,
salute to
That
drop,
half
dub.
hey,
past.
drop,
And
hey,
Key, we
Hey,
drop.
got
real quick.
hold on real quick. Let me
Go
say
ahead, brother.
something real quick. And Key, man, I appreciate what you and Leo been doing. You know, a lot of us are just eager for more truth and goddamn sharing and the shit with each other. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you opening up the
That's
panel,
real
you
talk.
and
That's
Leo.
real
You know what
talk.
I'm saying? For real, for
Well,
real.
facts. Shout
And
out to
speak
both of y'all.
for real. And
I
Bobby,
appreciate
Bobby, you
y'all,
been putting.
man.
Hold on. Bobby, you been putting in overtime too, nigga. So
Yes,
salutes
sir.
too, Bobby.
I don't
Hey,
be,
but
hey,
real
listen,
quick.
man, this get me through my days with my babies, man. I'll be on here cleaning up and shit, man, watching the kids doing, man. Y'all, but hey, salute to y'all, man.
Yeah, you already know, Bobby. But to
Hey,
what Drop just said, man, that's facts, Drops. Because I'm gonna be honest, my nigga, I was a nigga that was locked up on an assault with a deadly weapon charge, right? And motherfuckers was wondering how the fuck I got out, or how am I in the process of getting out? But nigga, I wrote the judge, nigga. Like that's what I did. I don't care about what nobody else did to get out. I don't care
Hey,
what I
hey,
had to
shut up.
spend. I wrote the judge. This nigga
Hey,
wrote me
awakening
back. I
minds. You know
wrote
how
him
I
back.
know you saying some
The
real shit?
one.
Hey, bro, I wrote every single bro. I found out different levels of the law, different judicial branches and shit, bro. Like I wrote the fucking people in Washington D.C. nigga. I made sure I wrote the president. I wrote every motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying? And
Hell
I
yeah.
actually
But
fought
Key,
my case, but niggas don't fight.
they
Niggas
don't
just
fight
show
they
up in
key. You
court
saying the
and
right
expect the
yeah.
thing.
lawyer to fight for them. You see
Hey,
what I'm
but
saying?
Key, this the point I was trying to make though. Like, it don't even be mattering though. It's just what's in you.
It's
Cause
what's
the
in
whole
you. You
time
right.
I'm doing that shit, nigga, I ain't thinking about nothing of that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm trying to talk to you, nigga. Like, fuck everything else. Fuck how much cash I got to try to get out, nigga. I'm trying to holler at you.
Hey,
And the nigga wrote me, I wrote him back, he wrote me back, and nigga, I was out in 2 weeks.
I'm
But
finna tell you,
You
I
know
that
learned so
what?
was
much being locked
You
up.
know
And
what?
one,
It,
go
Hey,
ahead, Key.
they want to know. They want to know if they can charge your energy. Cause see, if they really don't got nothing on you, they ain't
They
trying to go
don't.
to trial because they gonna lose. It's gonna
Cause they
cost
gonna
them money.
lose.
So they try to get you to convict yourself. I'm going
There
through
you
this shit
go.
right now. They ain't got shit. I'm telling these motherfuckers, nah, hell nah, I don't want that. I ain't taking that. I don't want that. So they know they really ain't got nothing. Now they trying to figure out the sweetest shit to tell me. I told them I'd rather work it out with you. We go to court, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You can't have my energy.
That's
you
the
go
I'm
truth.
to
fucking
court.
You won't.
under God's law. God in control. The what y'all call God, what y'all think God is, that's the only thing that's in fucking control of. There's nothing else in control of me because he gave me this life to fucking live and manifest on my own. I won't allow you to put me in a fucking cage. You can't have my energy.
Hell nah, Key.
People
And you
get
know what's
a self
crazy?
to them, bro.
And you know
hey,
Yeah,
what's
don't
crazy,
accept them
Key? It's like,
terms, man.
yeah,
hey, let
don't
me
don't
let me ask
accept
your
them
panel a
terms. I'm telling
question.
y'all. Go
When you
ahead,
finish,
OG.
go ahead.
Nah, I'm done right now, OG. You OG. Go ahead, OG.
Yeah, I just wanted to tap into, real quick, if y'all want to, about the jab situation and the conscience uploading is the only way you can get uploaded is through the jab, or is it you think it's other ways they can upload us? I think only through the jab. You
I
can be
think
uploaded.
Check this out. Check this out, OG. Oh, my
go
bad.
ahead, you
Keith.
got
Go
it.
ahead,
You
Keith.
got it, bro.
I was gonna say, OG, the J is silence. It's actually non-existence. So what is AB, which is BA? It's your soul. You see what I'm saying? So, and I heard y'all talking about Mercury early on Bro Channel, and y'all was correct. Goddamn Bobby, you was correct. But I want y'all to know something about Mercury. Mercury is one of the few elements that you can actually heat to a specific degree, and that bitch will create an aura to where you can goddamn harness electricity. You can literally walk past it. So they desecrated and they give us more than what's accessible to the human body. It's kind of poison. It's the venom, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why when that brother got to going in on the alchemy of Mercury, I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. That's why I kept telling him Mercury is the most amalgamated metal, meaning it absorbs all metal, and when it do, it becomes something else. So it's a thing called red mercury where they was amalgamated.
Ooh, Bobby,
you know, awakening minds. Come on, bro. Where you at, bro?
Hey, listen though, too,
where
y'all
you at,
check
bro?
this shit out, right?
I just play dumb for TV. I'm really like a smart nigga, like he a smart nigga too.
Hold on, though. Mercury is a planet, though, right?
Bro, right, and guess what though? Guess what though?
What they call Mercury?
They calling it. They calling it a planet. That's why they keep saying Mercury, because they know the real Mercury.
You try to
is the
find
shit.
Mercury. Hell,
Saturn,
listen, bro.
Saturn, nigga.
Hold on, bro. Listen. This what the mind
you.
keep trying to tell y'all about charging y'all own energy. They know it's a certain subject, it's a certain substance that you can amalgamate the mercury with, that mercury will become something else. It's not mercury no more, it's red mercury. That's what was powering all these cathedrals and the engines in all these big ass cathedrals and motherfucking churches and
sir. Messenger of the gods.
The Ark of the Covenant.
God is just the fucking ark.
Right, that's the Ark of the Covenant,
just the
man.
ionosphere. The God is just the ionosphere, my niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
This shit, Bobby.
Now look, Bobby, this what Lil Bull was trying to tell you, right? When we was dealing with Mercury, you was talking about adding Mercury to the body. He like, no, the actual Mercury that's in your body that has to get exposed out of your body, and this is the form it takes on, sort of like the toxins that make you shit, the toxins that make you piss, the toxins that make you nut, right? Cool. So that's the way this is the way the mercury leaves the body, right?
But that's not true, because your body don't naturally make mercury.
Man, let's jab, bro. Come on, bro. Why do y'all do me? Cool. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Drop. You got it.
Sir Drop say left jab. Sir Drop say left jab, like you can't hold back and be, Bobby. But go ahead, Sir Drop. Go ahead, Drop.
No, ain't got nothing to do with Bobby, man. Everybody do that to me. I think it's because I be sounding slow and shit too.
Nah, Drop, stop it. You go
ahead.
Now
here's what I'm saying. As it pulls this mercury. Now, what I wanted to tell the dumb dude is that it's a homosexual teaching, right? If listen, when you fuck a female in the ass, right? It reverses up the spine. This is what get faggots off. When a faggot get fucked in the ass and get off, it's because they did what they talking about, but they didn't want to say that. And I'm like, bro, y'all talking about some fucking homosexual shit. Y'all talking about reversing the goddamn and calling it, what they call it, semen retraction. I don't even know.
Retrograde, Sir Drop. And that's what I was trying to say, Drop. By him literally saying that semen is mercury. That's what the ancient Greeks would say. They were referring to the Greek god Mercury. And that's all in reference to Zeus being able to impregnate himself and give birth through his forehead. That's literally the mythology. So they're saying that if the sperm has this mercury metallic power, meaning the sperm is fast. This is what because that's what Mercury is all about. But they trying to put this process inside the body. Mercury
Hey,
is
Bobby.
body.
Hey, Bobby.
No,
Hey,
hold on.
what was the daughter's name? What
Hold
was
on, wait,
what
can
was
it-
Zeus'
hold on.
daughter's name? Bobby,
Athena.
hold on. And take the
Athena.
H out. Take the H out. That's
Athena.
silent.
Yeah,
Buzz.
exactly, man.
Aten.
Antenna.
Buzz kill.
Yeah,
Atenism.
Oh, bro.
Aten.
Buzz
Atenism.
kill.
It's still the same
Y'all
shit.
It's
Go
still
ahead,
the
drop.
same.
My bad, drop. Go ahead, drop. My bad.
Y'all
Seriously,
going
my
away
bad.
from the whole thing.
I
Now,
know. That's
cool.
why I say my bad, drop. Go ahead, my nigga.
When
My
we
bad.
talking about the mercury, right? All right, now we talking about the sperm, right? The shit that's in your nutsack ain't sperm until them signals go down your spine to turn it into a nut busting. Or that's the case, you would be discharging your whole life. So what activate these liquids is the shit that run down your spine. That's why you had a mind of your motherfucking father or mother. That's why you had a. This is why. Now, with the teaching they're talking about makes no sense. There's no way you can reverse what just happened.
But that's if you want to know why you can't reverse it, because even though the mind is telling the liquids what to do, they don't have to have a physical connection in a sense of like, we all got electrical systems in our car, right? But those systems only regulate the actual manual system. So it's like, it ain't fucking wires going into the engine that's telling the gas. You see what I mean? They're only sending the signals to tell the engine what to do. The engine is operating on its own shit.
Hey, look, man, check this out, man. What I want to do at this time, I want to get my brother Bobby, Awakening Mind, question everything. Sir Drop and the OG. I want all y'all to bring forth topics, man, that y'all want to go on. And then we gonna shift in different people to build on a topic.
If you got dreads in the building, let him get the mic for real. If that's question everything, dreads.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Dreads got the mic
No,
first.
dreads got an emphasis. It's another question everything that's not dread. So I don't know which one.
That's the fake question everything. We got the real, nigga in the building tonight.
Got the real one, man. Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
I wanted to go back to that Bible and Quran bill.
There's a nigga with my name for real?
Yeah, it's a fake ass nigga with your name and shit. Cause I thought that was you, bro. And cause I was like, shit, what up? He ain't even know who the fuck Dreads was though. So that's how I knew it wasn't you.
Hey, that's why bro ignored you for like an hour. Remember, you was on a panel. Ain't nobody, it was another nigga that was playing you, dog. So people just started ignoring it. So you sitting up there.
That shit.
That's why I was like, oh, that's the real Dreads. Then nobody know that was.
Cause I messaged him. I said, "What's up, Big Dreads?" And he was like, "What the fuck you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh shit, this ain't Dreads. I don't know who the fuck this
man, this fucked up."
Look, Dreads. No, real shit, Dreads.
I know you
I
was
ain't lying.
thinking like, damn, man, niggas playing me crazy. No,
Hey, Drez, and check this out too, though, Drez. Check this out too, though, Drez. Check this out too, though, Drez. That's why Bro Sanchez kind of been like that too. He ain't been knowing if it was you until the other day you cut the camera on. But that's why he kind of been like, I don't know if that's Drez or not.
That's what happened with me when I saw Drez in the chat.
I'm gonna start keeping my shit on then.
Drez, I saw you in the chat. Then when I saw how you responded to the question, I said, "Oh, that's Drez." When you start going in with the information,
and it's been a minute now.
That's why I shouted
you out. It's been a minute now, Tukey. Ain't it? It's been a minute now.
Your shit got the logo on it. The other nigga shit just black screen with question everything across the front.
Yeah.
And motherfuckers in the chat, Dread, be like, shout outs to Quest and everything. You know, shout out to Big Dread, and it ain't you.
It ain't
I
even
know.
you. It ain't even you. It's another nigga. So that's why when I saw I waited to see how you respond to what was being said. And that's when I was like, yo, come on the panel. And that's why I forgot to tell you that, man, that it was another nigga acting like I don't know if he acting like you or
Hey,
what the
y'all,
fuck
that
he
now,
doing, but
since we questioning everything, this is what I want to get to this real quick. Because I find that a lot of people in Islam and Muslims feel like they doing the most righteous thing. Like niggas ain't quick to burn down Islam like how they do the Bible, right?
hey, look, what we gonna do with the bill, right? So I'm gonna ask everybody to mute, and then I'm gonna unmute certain people at a time. But if you're not unmuted, if you want to raise your hand and jump in, you can, just to keep order. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Okay. Now, what I'm asking for real is, who is the main prophet of the Quran? Because from my research, it's still Jesus.
My research is Muhammad, my brother.
Well, this is what I'm saying. When I was locked up and I read the Quran, Muhammad was only mentioned 3 times. Jesus was mentioned 57 times.
Yeah, but in the Islamic religion, they talk about Muhammad is the seal.
Yeah, I know that's what
Yeah, they talk about
exalt.
real quick,
But
Bobby.
when you
They talk
really,
about Muhammad
actually,
real
right.
quick. They talk about Muhammad as the seal of the prophets. He's the last.
He the last,
supposedly.
Right. Now that's what I'm getting. I get that part, but I'm saying when you actually read the Quran, the main character in the Quran is still Jesus.
I agree with that.
Muhammad
But
into the end, into you know.
Well, I would say he get like a short shine. I would say he get like the shine, but he get shitted on kind of too, because at the same time they telling you he ain't God, he a prophet, like kind of shit. So this is what I'm saying. The mind fuck that come with this shit. To even get wrapped up with this bullshit, you gotta understand that your fucking spirit, right? So they trying to tell you that at the same time that your shit is the motherfucking Christ consciousness, it ain't shit because you need your body to do every goddamn thing. This is an imbalance. This is what they trying to call. You gotta always have balance. And see, what I was saying was, see, motherfuckers are so infatuated with this life and this physical inside this motherfucking fire circle and this shit that they can experience because the other side created this side so they can have experience. The other side is only thought and visions. So experience becomes more outplayed than thought and visions. And we need all this shit to work together. And these people in this life get so greedy or unappreciative of the other side too. And people want to live forever. They don't never want to die. So you like, y'all feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
shit
where you're coming from.
they try to take away from the other side. Is all a cycle. All this shit go together. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what these indoctrinations do at the end of the day. Why? Because we can link semen retention to the Greek. We can link semen retention to taking communion in the fucking Bible. Because they gonna go in the Bible and it's the same fucking ritual that they doing when they saying, I'm eating the Jesus body and I'm drinking some blood. You holding your nut, you nutting in your goddamn self.
That shit crazy.
You trying to put yourself in the car.
Trying to put life into your body. You trying
to put a driver in the car by nothing in yourself. You trying to create a son who gonna manifest your fucking destiny by nothing in your own goddamn brain. You gotta be a fucking idiot.
But check
You
this
gay
out, Key.
motherfucker.
And then you gotta
gay.
be
Niggas who gay who say they gay, I don't even think they really goddamn gay. I think they just feel like they could have been gay at a time and they, that's what they do. I feel like they can change and do some other shit and say, well, fuck it, let me get a family and all that. If you nothing in your own brain, you's a fucking gay bitch.
But check this out too, Key. Check this out too, though, Key. And then they say you gotta be born again through Christ. Like, what type of shit? I ain't coming through no nigga. What
I don't need no women. I'm gonna bust a nut in myself. I'm gonna have a baby in my mind, and this my shit gonna explode. This shit gonna be the bomb, nigga. Gonna have a baby in my brain.
That was a meaningless conversation that they did for a long time, because the simple fact is, sperm is supposed to be released. This is why people jack off. This is why people fuck. This is why a dog a fucking hump your leg if they backed up. Sperm is not made to be backed up. And then there's a thing called blue balls. There's a thing like where like if you pull out and not bust, you will actually fuck your stomach up, and that shit'll hurt for like a week and a half. It's called blue balls.
Drop is not lying, boy. You gonna be jacking off then to get that motherfucker out, boy. You gonna hey, try that shit. These niggas telling you to try. You gonna fuck yourself off, man.
To me, they corrupted the science of the chakras and the Kundalini energy. They just corrupted it.
Facts, OG. And once you really understand what her story and his story is, you can understand this shit. You can understand this shit why they talking about let's not reproduce, or just how they treat the women. Like the women is the downfall. I don't even see how a nigga's gonna tell his chick. I know how it happens because I get hit up. But I don't know how a nigga gonna tell his chick, nah, baby, I'm on my retention tonight. Like that's crazy.
That shit weird, man.
Hey, look, it's my nut tonight. When Bro Sanchez said that shit,
bro, that shit was hilarious, nigga. Crazy. I wish I could have called in. That shit was funny as fuck.
It's my nut tonight, he said. Baby, you can get the dick tomorrow. You can have the nut tomorrow. Carly, listen. Carly, I see your face. Carly, what you think about this shit? What if a nigga just get you all primed up and say, yeah, I'm keeping this for myself tonight?
Hey, shout outs to Carly. Shout outs to you too, Q.
I'm straight up gonna be like, yo, this dude.
Hey, salute.
Like, it's time to let him go. It's time to let him go.
Hey,
when I meet the right individual, I'm gonna let it go.
So, Carly, so if this was happening to you, would you cheat on this man with somebody who gonna at least bust a nut?
I won't cheat. I'll just leave.
Well, you gonna quit fucking with that nigga who ain't?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking with him.
Right? This shit is weird.
Dude, it's crazy.
Listen,
it's weird. You're right. It's weird.
Like, look, it's like abracadabra. Yeah, I was just fucking with y'all.
I be thinking like, I would be thinking like he be one of those dudes that are like down for pegging and stuff, you know?
Hey, what's crazy?
Hey,
real thing is they trying to explain giving pleasure to a woman, right? But if you're not listening to the woman say that, hey, I'm gonna get pleasure if you give me that nut. How is you literally going against what she's saying she need to get pleasure? You tell her what pleasure her is. She's saying, nah, nigga, I want that nut. Don't give it to me.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather your girl cheat on you or leave you completely? Your wife. Would you rather her just get a fling and y'all can get over it, or would you rather her just say, I'm out, bro?
I would say that depends, cause I'm gonna tell you something. I'm just gonna. It's gonna take me like 30, it's gonna take me like 30 seconds to answer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So look. If you cheating too, now I can see you saying, they go Ray Hell and Mental Ninja. Salute, man. Welcome to the bill, man.
Hey, salute to everybody.
Hey, look now. If you cheating on her, right? Check it. If you cheating on her, now I can see you saying I don't want you to leave because you fucked up too, right? And then you might not be at a stable time where you ready to break up with her. But if you didn't cheat too, and if this bitch cheated, you're gonna be like, fuck this bitch, man.
No, we can
cheated on me.
Hey, real quick, Rob.
Listen, hold on, Philly, hold on. Separating it, we can separate, but leaving is when I ain't fucking with you never again in life. You dead to me. That's two different things.
That don't mean you dead to me. That mean I'm just not finna have.
No, if I quit fucking with you, you dead to me.
I'm saying that might be your definition of quit fucking with. I'm saying,
listen, bro. Why I can't never do my thing? Right, now listen. I'm saying we separate. There's a chance we can come back together and mend this thing. But if it ain't a separation and I ain't fucking with you, there's no mending the fence.
It's old.
That's okay. I got you, Sir Drop. Now this one I'm gonna say. If I could look at the relationship and say, you know what, as a man, I wasn't doing what I was doing. I could see why you cheated on me. I could see why this situation happened. Now, whether if I was cheating or not, like I wasn't on my dean, I ain't had no money, like anything could happen. But if it's just like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, this and that, I'm thinking everything going honky dory, and you just out here fucking off behind my back because this some shit you want to do, then we just I'm gonna have to leave this situation because in my mind, nothing can satisfy that. If I can say to myself, I'm doing everything as a man, yeah, we got little hiccups here and there, but I'm doing what I could do as a man, and you still feel you need something else, I'm never gonna be able to.
But it's still a time. You still gotta put a time frame on it. Let's take you.
What type of time frame?
All right, listen, I'm about to tell you. Let's take you as an example. Your girl you with right now, right? Y'all break up, right? She get another dude, you get another chick. How long do you think it'll take for you not to be able to have sex or her have feelings for you? Cool, that's gonna go on for like a year and a half, bro. Y'all broke up, cool, y'all doing your own thing, but still, it's that energy right there, right? So cool, motherfuckers do shit. So now we gotta talk about a time frame. If I'm only fucking with baby for a year, then I don't know, man. But if I'm fucking with baby for 20 years and then it happened, I feel you. But if I'm fucking with baby for 2 years, man, you know how many motherfuckers she loved more than me? She only knew me for 2 years. She fucking 30. She done knew motherfuckers 15 years. If I think I'm the number one head honcho because I done put this bellhead in her, I'm the fool. And I'm gonna end up getting pimped out the deal. But if I put this bellhead in her and say, hey, baby, it is what it is, let's roll this shit together, then it'll be organic. Or I can put you on a straw, whichever way you want to play it, or we can just be friends. And you can tell me about the shit you're going through. Or we don't got to talk to each other ever again. But we going to know each variable through 5 meetings of me meeting a motherfucking chick. But no, real quick, y'all. I want to go back to that that Kundalini energy. You know, the way that I was taught was cleaning your body out, meditation, controlling your thoughts. You know, I don't know where that semen retention came in. Like I said, they corrupting it because from my understanding of reaching a higher self is cleaning the body out, basically concentrating, controlling your breathing and controlling your thoughts. And,
Let me chime in on
elevate
that too.
your energy. Other than that other shit they talking about, that's the corruption of it. Y'all got it.
Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, yeah, this half past, man. I wanted to chime in on this too, man, because I feel exactly what you're saying, OG. Now, I don't know about the semen retention, the jagging up your spine. I don't know nothing about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as taking a break from fucking, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is coming from somebody who, like, I just came from a place where, bro, every weekend I had to buy some pills. I had to find the nearest chick who was going, some liquor, weed, all that, bro. And to the point to where I was a slave to the shit, bro. I find myself out searching for the shit and fuck around and miss work the next day. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm out fucking around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right. And it wasn't until I had to completely alter my focus, bro. Instead of thinking of pussy and shit, now I'm on the panel with y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on my kids. I'm focused on my creative shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I had to channel that energy. So it's only been like a month and a half, 2 months for me. And that ain't a long time for people, but man, bro, like it was bad, bro. I thought I needed to go to fucking rehab or some shit. I'm like, I don't know if I'm addicted to the pills or the sex or both, man. I gotta leave this shit alone. So that's why when
I've
they
been
get
where you at, bro. Like, this is why
yeah,
I feel you, bro. I've been there. Like, and you know what? I don't mean to cut you off, man.
no, you
Like,
good, bro.
look, what I had was in a long relationship, and then when that shit was over, it's like I started abusing myself. Like the
Yeah,
shit you saying, you know what I'm saying? To kind of fill that void kind of shit, bro. I was lost in that shit, bro. Like, just getting high and just
that's
fucking with so many different women every night. This shit
exactly.
was crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Um,
exactly how it happened for me, bro. Got out of a long ass relationship, got back in these streets, bro, and fucking and almost lost myself, man.
I
Real
feel you,
shit.
bro. Real shit. Shout out to you, bro. Salutes to you for supporting the stream too, man. I
Oh
want you to
yeah.
feel welcome at all times. I got my brother Mental Ninja in the building too, man. Salutes to Mental Ninja, man. Shout outs to you, man. Salutes.
What's
Hey,
Hey,
cracking for sure?
mental ninja.
go ahead.
Hey,
You got the
mental ninja.
floor, Mental Ninja.
You let
Yeah.
mental ninja skip dreads though. Hey, listen. Hey, mental ninja. I want you to lead it to dreads on this because I really want to hear dreads on this, but you got it first. All right.
No,
You know
yeah,
how.
Dreads got it. We ain't know we skipped Dreads. We
Oh
wanna
no, no, cool. Mental ninja can start it on though. Dreads gonna be able to fill
yeah,
right
nah,
in.
look, peep
Ninja, ninja.
gang. Peep gang though. Dreads, if you wanna go first, you got it.
All right, cool. Let me paint the picture for dreads then, bro. Come on, bro.
It's a
No,
drop.
let me
Yeah,
do
go
this shit,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
I ain't
You
talking like
got
I
it.
don't like her. My voice sound horrific on the goddamn thing. But listen,
Oh yeah, where we going,
all right,
man?
this dude. No, I'm going. No, I'm saying my cool.
I'm
Let me paint a picture for dreads and mental ninja. All right, now dreads. I'm going into that Egypt shit in the pyramids and how that shit can possibly be fake. You understand this part now? Now, dreads know exactly what I'm talking about when I say the pyramids and all that shit could be fake. Now, Mental Ninja could take it off, but I know dreads gonna know exactly how to come in. So y'all go ahead.
Oh, I mean, it's obvious that that somebody wanted to make some money off it, and that's what they've done. Like I said, we don't got there's no evidence to back up that there's ever life out there besides what these people claim they're, the bodies these people are claiming that they're finding. Now we know that there's technology where they can scan the ground. So how is it that they constantly keep finding bodies and bones, you know, stumbled across these shits, and it's always the same people that find them too. It's always the same group of people that magically stumble across these magical bones and tell us that these are some people that was in the ancient times. You know what I'm saying? And I think you was there when I showed that if you chip away from the pyramids, if you go underneath like a inch or two, you will find that it's plaster underneath it. Now, what they told us is that the pyramids are made out of pure limestone. Plaster didn't exist back then, let alone what's the sheetrock was also found underneath it. So now we have a problem because if my research served me correctly and this shit is fake, just like the Colosseum in Rome, we have a problem. All this all I mean all the information that we're getting is pseudoscience, all of it. These people built these motherfucking pyramids up, and then they turned it into a tourist site, and they're making money off it. Your ass can't go in them motherfuckers for free. You can't just magically go to them pyramids and think you're gonna just visit and go inside and look around. No, they're gonna you gotta pay the same people that allegedly discovered that shit for it. Why is that?
$2.99.
You feel me? So, but think about this too. If that's our ancestors, right? If the Egyptian pyramids belong to our ancestors, how is it that we don't have control over it? I thought that was our people shit. You see what I'm saying? Why we're not charging motherfuckers to come in and look inside of it?
No, What's the difference between plaster and fresco? Because I know like the Greeks used fresco. Is that similar to plaster?
It's similar, but it's not the same. Bro.
Nah, it ain't the same. That fresco shit a little harder than that plaster shit.
Plaster.
Like kind of
Okay.
brittle. Plaster kind of brittle. You could break through that. You could punch through that shit. You could punch through the other shit too, but it's gonna hurt.
I mean, I could pull it up. I could pull it up and everything. The
Yeah.
white they locked up 3 white boys for actually going inside the pyramids. And they the ones who discovered it. They went
This how you
inside.
know this shit fake. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Dreads, hell no, stop. Dreads, that
Go
shit
ahead.
so brittle. Man, this shit so, listen, hold on. Listen. So to chip this shit in, it gotta be some brittle shit, right? Y'all know the little shit I'm talking about. Dreads, you on to some shit. Look, bro, I swear to God, if you rub your back against this shit'll fade, bro. I swear to God. Look, cause I had this shit. What we talking about?
I got a pitch. I got some pictures on my laptop, on my hard
Listen,
drive, on my laptop.
my kids is half Lebanese. My 2 youngest kids half Lebanese, right? So they be going to Lebanon and shit. They be bringing shit back, and they had this shit like you chip on it, and it look like ocean waves in the shit. But if you rub up against this shit, this the same shit they was like chipping on. This is what this shit was supposed to be like inside of this shit. This shit would have been like, you know how many times that shit. Come on, man. You on to some shit, bro. That's that brittle ass shit, bro. This shit brittle as fuck.
Yeah, and I got some photos on my hard drive, like I was saying, and I think it was like in 1901, 1902, something like that, roughly around the early 1900s, where there's pictures of them actually putting the shits together, and nobody questions this shit.
Facts.
Like there's photos of them putting the Sphinx together.
Hey, that's like them jumping around in the big ass swimming pool saying they on the moon.
I even got a photo where a white man is actually carving in the shit, carving this language that we saying is an ancient language. He's carving. I got all that shit, bro. I got all that shit, man. And it's like, what the fuck do we got the bill from? And a lot of people, they jump down my throat because they don't want to hear that shit because they need answers. But I understand that. We all want to know where we come from. I get that. But I'd rather know the truth, the hard truth, than to be living in some fantasy lie. I don't give a fuck how good that shit sounds. And I even try to let people know. I say, listen, if you wanna tie your ancestry to a bunch of niggas that walked around in skirts, then so be it. Why are they so hell bent to have us saying that we are related to some niggas that wear eyeliners and fucking skirts? Have y'all actually looked at the drawings on these walls? They got pictures of niggas hugging each other and they dick out and shit. Like, come on, dog. Like,
we wanna let the brother Mental Ninja interject.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, peace to everybody. I mean, that's like, it's a lot to consider. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the pictures that Dres is talking about. They call it the reconstruction, where, in an effort to preserve and rebuild or to restore as best they could, they were like, someplace they even moved around up the Nile and shit. There's pictures of the Sphinx being like, and like what Dres saying, like, it does look really strange because like, they kind of do it like Tetris block. Like they got this whole Sphinx head coming into the fucking like nice things, like this big ass fucking, like they sawed it through or something. Same thing with the with Ramses' great temple that he built off the Nile and stuff. But at the same time, like, this information is basically coming from the same place the falsified or the presumably information that exposing the fake shit.
So do you think that this was some real shit? And then
this what I'm saying is that we only really got one source, internet and books. What I'm saying? Like me personally, I ain't been to Egypt to chisel at no shit. So I'm gonna have to draw my understanding on, is it real? There's photos that says it's real. There's documents that says it's real. Is it fake? There's photos that say it's fake. There's photos that says it's not. Is documents say it's fake. But then all that shit can be fake. Everything, really everything we know about everything can be fake. It could be just like taught to us as truth, and we might not know anything to be real. But I think that right there, at that point, it would be like, motherfuckers be like, well, Las Vegas, Nevada is fake because I found a document or a YouTube video or some image that shows that they were like, it's a kind of fucked up rabbit hole, and who really knows though? That's the thing. Who really fucking knows? I know personally, I don't. I only know what I've been exposed to throughout my life. You know what I'm saying? By the authority, dinosaur bones, mummies, none of that shit could be real, bro. It could be like this fucking just staged propaganda for us to tune into. Everything we think we know about how people dressed back in the day, what's good and true ethically today, all that shit could be fucked up, fake, because we being constantly molded on how we think, how we presume shit. Just with the if a woman, just going back to the other conversation, if a man's like, oh babe, I don't do semen retention, the woman wants to leave, like, and she finds an issue with that, like, nigga, y'all just ain't communicating, nigga, where things become problems and shit. Y'all should be able to talk about this shit. We have standards on how we think all society is supposed to act. Everybody's supposed to wear skinny jeans. Like, nigga, we wasn't dressed like that in 1990s. Nigga be like, well, that shit was fake because we found, who really knows? I can only tell you what I know based on my own life experiences, myself. Anything outside of that shit, Madagascar, Egypt, Teotihuacan, could all be fucking bullshit, just to be honest with it. And that's why I agree with Drez on that.
And here's why it could be bullshit. Like, if you're a flat earther, I'm gonna give it right to you. If you're a flat earther, right, then you're not gonna believe in planets and shit like that, right? So cool, when you visualize Mars, right, and they show you the Sphinx on Mars, like, you can look it up. You can Google Sphinx on Mars, and they show you the same shit. Then we like, all right, y'all trying to indoctrinate us now with these pyramids. At this point, y'all saying they everywhere. How are they everywhere? And they're just pieces of fucking dirt. This shit is nothing but a fucking sandcastle, bro, across everywhere in the world. And we look at that shit like it's magnificent. What's so magnificent about it? Can I take a cancer patient in there and they walk out on the other side healed? Hell no. So it's a fucking sandcastle. Congratulations. And then they got the world captivated by this phenomenon. And it's nothing but a sandcastle that we call a phenomenon. And it travels through history. They be like, yeah, the nose got, my bad, I'm talking too long. But the nose
it is a
got
cure for cancer, but they just don't want to let us know about it because of the business. So you don't have to go in a temple to get cured from cancer. You looking up holistic treatments.
Yeah, you missed it all the way, OG. I'm saying they praising these pyramids like you can walk in.
I didn't miss it all the way. I'm just saying that was
listen,
I wouldn't
bro.
go in no temple to try to heal fucking cancer.
Bro.
That's unrealistic.
Bro, man.
You got it.
All right, cool. What I fucking said was this. They act like the pyramids, you can walk in one end of the pyramid and walk out the other end with the cure of cancer. That's what I said. I think you was just trying to, I don't know why y'all do this to me, bro, but that shit be making y'all be looking weird, bro. Listen, my bad.
Nobody wasn't trying to troll you. I just gave an opposition to it. That's all, brother. Don't get upset.
Yeah, for real, Drop. You good. You good. But go ahead, Quest. Go ahead, Drez. What would you finish saying though, Drez? You straight, Drop. You come on, Drop. You around family, bro. None of that type of shit, bro. But what you was saying, Drez?
But yeah, so and it's the same with alleged ancient Rome. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just beat up on Africa or Egypt and all. I went all over the world, dog. Same thing with Buddha. It's almost like they got everybody all across this realm in a slumber, and all governments are promoting this shit. All governments control their people with the same rhetoric. It just sounds different. These are your ancestors. This is how you live. This is how you think. This is how you act. Now, while we on one end of the plane, thinking that is a lot different somewhere else, no, it's the same. It looks different on the surface, but the core is the same. It's the same game. So when we think, let's think about it a little deeper than that. And I use this every time that try to get people to kind of follow me. The year you was born, everything around you was already set up for you. That means from the time you turn 1, 2, 3, all of that information that has been embedded into your mind has been a lie. That's your reality. So now we, as an adult, we trying to just cipher through a lot of this shit. So we're dealing with layers and layers and layers of lies. It's like, what the fuck is really real? But if these people want to truly, honestly destroy a civilization, you don't give them no truth, man. I don't know why we keep, not we, but why a lot of people think that they're going to give us a grain of salt of truth when it comes to something so important. If I was in control, I'm not giving you nobody shit. I'm not going to give you an ounce of truth, because I know that ounce of truth can snowball into a mountain of truth. So the only way I can ensure my dominance and my control over society, I literally have to give you nothing but lies from the time you was born all the way up to your death. You feel me?
That's facts. I was thinking about that shit earlier, right? In Conquest, you know, everything, like Dre said, everything that when we were born, it's all set. And one of the key points he made was about all the governments, all the nations of the world. They all do the same shit. They all have education systems or departments of education. They all teach a curriculum. There's a curriculum that's supposedly by the authority agreed upon. When we're born into this world, our parents agree upon this shit. When they're born to it, their parents agree upon this shit. And what you will not want to do, if you want to control an opposing force, and once you are able to subjugate that force and have domination over that force, you don't want to get them anything, not one iota of anything that could allow them to regain their dominance. So you push them so far, you morph them, and we were talking about mercury and alchemy and shit. You fucking subject them to so much alchemy that the original state can no longer be recognized and would be fucking worse than a heresy. They would be like, I am totally against that concept. That is bullshit. Does not make any sense because we've been pushed so far. And that was shown in the book 1984 by George Orwell. In the society they lived in, this dystopian society, we are living in the dystopian society we think is on TV. We think the TV shit is like, oh, in the future, man, we've been in that shit. In 1984, they had a news article released to the public. It said that chocolate rations will be dropped to 20 rations for the day or for the week or whatever. And everybody was upset. The very next day, they released another press release to the public that said chocolate rations will be raised to 20. And everybody was cheering, throwing parties and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it shows that we don't get to fucking learn for ourselves. We are indoctrinated every step of the way. For all we know, math is all wrong. For all we know, language is all wrong. The way we think, everything it's a fucking, this is the bad thing about it, right? It's called nihilism. You can get to a point where you cease to believe that anything is real. And then you get to a point where nothing matters. And that goes with life, all kind of shit. Nihilism can be a cool thing if you have something to replace it with, your own philosophy, your own understanding. But if there's nothing to replace it with, then you're like, nigga, we could just blow this bitch up, fuck everybody, because none of this shit exists anyway. But we're kind of already been living in that nihilism because we have been so far removed from the truth. We don't even know what the truth really is or isn't. I yield.
You know what? Let me just chime in on that. That's because none of that history, we looking for truth and on the outside, we looking for truth and shit that don't matter. What in all actuality, all that shit they did way back then, none of that shit even matters right now. You know what I'm saying? The real truth, the real history, as corny as it sounds, you have to find from within you. Because if you looking on the outside for any type of truth, just like you saying, man, all of this shit is like the Truman Show. It's like it's fabricated. If you looking outside externally for any type of truth, man, basically you go find what you looking for. You looking for a guy, you looking for 3 guys, they got them for you. You know what I'm saying? So I yield the flow.
Absolutely. I agree with everything y'all said. Like, I'm looking at it from this perspective. There's no right or wrong answer to anything because, like, all this shit is fabricated, and we see this shit for what it is. Like, they could say that the pyramids came from Africa when in actuality, those pyramids over there in Africa don't even have steps on it. So it doesn't go with the math of, you know, how things deal with cosmology, like, you know, the 7 steps on the pyramid, you know, raise your kundalini and all types of shit. It doesn't correlate to the math.
Yeah, I think one big thing, my bad, go ahead.
Then this is what they don't want to tell us, that the whole Egyptology actually stemmed from over here. And they spread that knowledge from the West into other parts of the world. And this is where we get confused. I'm gonna yield the floor.
I think one thing too is like just, you know, if the pyramids in Egypt or whatever you want to call it, whatever name they've labeled it is fake, then one can also beg the question on the shit here too, you know, because like even the words we use to describe shit has been given to us. None of us have created our own language, our own number system, our own understanding of the stars, everything, like literally. It is worse than that movie, The Matrix, if you really want to look at it. In this kind of conversation, if somebody who's too critical of a thinker or whatever, or too lofty of a thinker, it can drive somebody completely mad. It's like saying that your life, you don't even know why you're here, you have no purpose. And that's some fucking really sobering shit to consider. You know what I'm saying? Bro, like literally what we think natives are, what we think aboriginals are, what we think indigenous people are, what we think air is, how we think we're born, how we think we're created, all that shit goes into it. Like when I got the flat earth thing, when I really took a look at it and I got that one gem that made me really look at everything was the water being at maintain its level. I had to throw everything out. Space. I was a fucking nerd, nigga. Star Trek, Star Wars. I threw all that shit out. Aliens, Predator, all my favorite things I had to throw out. So with this kind of understanding is like, if everything that we know is created to be some kind of simulation, then we are really more or less in some sort of matrix. And if that's the case, bro, like the question is, how do you get out? How did you get in?
You know what, man? I think it's like we tie ourselves down to a lot of shit, man. You know, it's a lot of people who deal with a lot of, you know, organizations. There's a lot of people who deal with a lot of fraternities, all kind of shit, man. You know, just cult-like gatherings and type of shit. And I just feel like when there's meetings, when there's 2 or more, that brings a certain type of energy, man. And, you know, just like us going to basketball games and shit like that. This is what I was teaching with the circle board. This is why I know what I'm talking about. I fuck with this energy shit like real time, bro. Like this how I get shit done. Like I literally don't have to do nothing physical. Like I literally use my mind to do everything that I need done physical, all the way to get my groceries in the house. I'm telling you, I swear to God, I ain't bullshitting with y'all. So, what I'm trying to say is, man, I feel like we get, cause we in a box inside of a box, inside of a box, inside of a box. But once we put ourselves in 2 or more of these boxes, you know what I'm saying? We become like more and more trapped. It's kind of like being an inception inside of a dream. You can actually never wake the fuck up. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's powerful.
This how you can never wake the fuck up. You can be trapped inside of a dream, inside of a dream, inside of a dream to where you won't even wake the fuck up in reality no more. You'll be fucking stuck. I'm telling you. Cause I know how the fuck I woke up outside of a dream. And then when I got back to wake up here, I was like, yo, I just was asleep. Then I was asleep again. Then I woke up. And now what is money that I had? That's what let me know that I was in the dream. I was looking for the money. I was like, damn, I had this money in both of those dreams. But what let me know that this shit was a dream was because I didn't have the money when I actually woke the fuck up. I could have never woke the fuck up.
Damn, you hit the
Hey,
nail
real
right
quick,
there.
real quick, y'all.
Before that, let me interject real quick. I'm gonna let you get the mic on, Ray. When you say that this is a dream, and that's basically what this is. They want us to be part of this matrix, and that this whole shit is just a dream. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And it's what you make it. It's what you perceive, and that's all there is.
I just want to say
all there is.
Hey, let the OG get the flow.
Yeah, I was just gonna say real quick.
Always.
And this system that we in, the way that you get out of it is you take back the belief system that they gave to us, and basically you don't participate in their bullshit.
Stop participating, man. I keep saying
That's
this
the
shit.
key.
I don't think to stop participating is an option.
And
you know what, Chet?
don't forget about the belief system. You have to get that belief system out of your mind.
Like, look, whatever you gotta do to still survive, do it. But the shit that don't serve you, let it go. As simple as that, brother. It's nothing.
Facts. And then you find out. Then you'll find out, my nigga, it's a lot of little shit you do to support the system, my nigga. Like, you feel so much better once you put that into perspective. Just a little shit. Nobody's forcing you to vote. Nobody's forcing you to pay taxes. Nobody's forcing you to do a lot of the shit you just willfully participate in.
Hey, that
So a lot
shit
of times people,
I never voted in my life. I'm 38.
and we don't even got to talk about it. Like,
Let
me
give y'all another
but listen real quick.
though.
Listen real quick though,
Sure.
Ray. Real quick, Ray, because I don't always talk, Ray. So just
For
listen real quick. And much respect. But a lot of the times, for example, Key just said, stop participating in the system. And then somebody who's participating in the system will say, well, no. Let's listen to the nigga that's saying, let's stop participating in the system and how he's going about it. You know what I'm saying? That's real talk, my nigga. But just go ahead, Ray.
Hey, but one thing too, like, go ahead, homie. My bad.
Let me just give y'all another perspective real quick, because I don't think not participating is an option. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. Imagine we all to play 2K.
It's an option,
right?
though. It's an option, my brother.
But see, let me give you,
You
another
have a choice if you want to go to that doctor.
You got a choice.
Let me give y'all another perspective, though. This is what I'm saying. Let me give y'all
but that's the perspective we all
No, listen. Because the whole point is to participate. You see what I'm saying? Check this out. Imagine your 2K character. Imagine your avatar becoming self-aware, right? He gonna look around the simulation for answers. He not gonna find answers in his world. That's what that's the type of world we in. Now check this out. Now he could look at it like this point to my life. But the real point to his life is to participate in the game. Is to play the game.
So look, that's why I use the
analogy. I disagree with that.
Look, this is why I use the analogy integrating in a burning house. And so listen, so most of our people are indoctrinated, right? This is why a lot of our people say fuck Christianity right now, because they've been on that same type of mentality like what you talk about. They've been into this shit, waiting for something to happen and going along with this American dream system type of shit, and nothing's happened. It's the same shit with the religion. So this is why you got some people right now like, man, fuck God. Man, I sit there and
right.
Let me get up here.
You also got people that's 80
all day
years old
long.
that
Fuck
happy
God,
as
fuck
hell.
all, fuck all.
Hey, so let me say something real quick. Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah. No. I just want order. Everybody gonna get a chance to talk. That ain't the problem. I just wanted to be understood what I'm saying too. Like, you feel what I'm saying? See, it's a game. It's a double language being spoken at all times when you speak in this language. this language was set up on a double standard. You always speaking double. Even when you just want to say what you want to say, somebody else can still make you say what they want you to say when you speak in this language. This is why you can go to court and say the same shit and say some different shit. You dead when you go in there. They summons your ass like a spirit, don't they? They don't call you to court as alive, man. They call you to court as dead. So whatever energy you got, they can take the charge of it. This is why they put your ass in a cell. They take as much as your energy as they want to, as they see fit for your charge.
You know, on top of that, right? Like when we talk about not participating, like my mind instantly said, well, what does that really look like? What quantifies as non-participation? Is it like not voting, not believing in religion, not fucking closing the fucking door when you buy a soda at the motherfucking little refrigerator door and shit, not paying your bills? Or like when you look at it, what do you do when you first get up? That's where you start not participating. And now we're getting some heavy shit. Nigga wearing clothes, brushing your teeth, checking your cell phone, putting on shoes. So really what quantifies non-participation? But Kia said something earlier about a box, then a box, then a box, then a box. That's called the Tesseract, right? We're talking about matrix shit. We're talking about being summoned to court. And with all this, with the schema of what is true or not, you have Plato's allegory of the cave, which is extremely important. Doesn't matter if it's a white Greek or whatever, just the implication of the narrative of what they're talking about is extremely important. Once you stop participating in all functions, maybe even talking on some motherfucker yogi, nigga, I ain't eating for a motherfucking month. I'm gonna walk and not in whatever the fuck that really looks like, right? You'll get to a point where you might come to some certain awareness about yourself through that process. You want to come tell niggas who's been participating, bro. The niggas don't want the niggas be like, Cypher, nigga, I want the fake steak because you trying to tell me that this steak is fake, and you trying to tell me the steak you eating real and you ain't eating no steak. It's a conundrum. And I think at that point, it becomes a complete self-automated journey. That's what it is. The whole thing about the charges, they call you, they summons you into court. They invoke charges and shit. You go to court, they lay the charges. The state lays charges against you. It's a new status, a foundation of grounding electrical current or whatever you want to call isotope ions. And they bring you into court and they leads you the charges and shit. You do your little dance, you do your thing in the way it's set up. Then you go to a cell as if you're a fucking new charge for a battery to deplete that charge to the cell. And then upon that, they release you. If you bail yourself out, then you release the charge at that point for a certain period. If you complete the sentence, you release the charge at that point. Then you want to file a motion. What kind of motion? You want to follow motion to possibly turn your kinetic charge to a different potential energy and shit. And we're talking about people being electric Tesla coils controlled by the state. So the thing is, you probably might want to just fucking isolate yourself. Some people might even take non-participation.
You gotta protect your motherfucking energy.
Yeah,
Listen,
and then
you know,
one more
that's
quick
one
thing.
of my quotes right there. Where's
Hey,
your
one more
energy
thing.
going?
Hey, one more thing.
Go ahead.
Some
Go
people
ahead,
might even
Lorenzo.
take non-participation as fucking suicide. Either way you look at it, whatever
see what
choice
I'm
they
saying?
make, that's their choice for themselves. Not for the state, not for the homies, not for the mom,
Not for the kids,
clique,
not for
nobody.
nobody. The
That's
more
the
you
only way to not
sacrifice,
participate.
the more reward you get. The more you sacrifice, the more reward come to you on this karmic pool, bro. This is
And
what I'm
that's
trying
what I
to
was
tell
gonna
you.
say. It's
You
like
can
to be in existence though, Ray. It's like a journey of Ra or enlightening, just everything. You know what I'm saying? You can look at a
exactly.
fucking bird. You can look at some birds one day and just feel some type of way, rather than
But
being at work and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's all about your energy for real. Your
but see,
actual
that's still
ions.
but
So
that's
not
still
hold on, let me just get to the
yeah,
point I
go
was
ahead,
trying
go
to
ahead.
get to. The point I was trying to get to, like everybody's life is different, but my nigga, find what you can pull back from this system because we fuel this system by our energy, our actions, our attention. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say.
Right,
Find a little bit of shit that you can use to pull back away from the system because it's gonna fail.
right.
It's all a wrinkle in time. when you understand energy. You know,
I
so
want to bring up something for everybody to consider.
Real quick, Mental Ninja.
Go ahead. Leo.
Not participating in the jab is not participating in the system.
That's like just one thing. Hey, hold up, Ray. Let me bring something up real quick.
Go ahead.
Real quick. And it just what y'all was talking about, right? The charge on that shit. The sun is stuck in emotion. For all we know, bro, that could be one of the key points of it, is the rotation of the sun. Maybe that motherfucker ain't supposed to be going around in a circle around the pole. You know what I'm saying? All these things are showing us that there's been a system created to entrap life itself, movement of life. It's called control movement in the prison system in the Department of Corrections. You know what I'm saying? The sun could be part of it too. Once the sun, the sun's able to fucking break free, who knows what really is going on and shit. But the participation, we think that choosing certain things that we don't like to participate, well, that's part of that non-participation. They set that one up too. Like, you literally got to fucking evaporate yourself from all society. None of us, I know we think that when we get up, we do what we want to do. Ain't none of us doing what we really want to do. We don't even know what the fuck we want to do. I really don't. I just do what I've been doing.
You said
I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to retire.
I'm doing what I want to do, though.
Hey, look, check it out.
But I know what you mean, though.
I don't know who the brother is who's talking. Let me look. Who was it? Half Pass?
Yeah,
I think that was Ray.
Ray, aka Half Pass.
So we'll let Ray and then my brother Awakening Minds go. But I just want to say, man, not participate, man. Sometimes when you just do nothing, that's a lot, man. Sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When you just detach from everything, bro, because, like, you can't be, like, trying to be, like, you got to understand you inside of a construct. You got to understand this shit that's being perpetuated on your ass already, and you are the one perpetuating it now. They working smarter, not harder, nigga. So they ain't out here physically doing the shit to pull your ass in. You doing it to yourself with the shit that you think you want. Like Mental Ninja just said, you think you know what the fuck you want, but you don't even know what the fuck you want, because what you think you want ain't really what the fuck you want. That's why you're having these problems in your goddamn life. And, and I know you using the excuse to saying, well, I gotta participate. I gotta survive. I gotta be a part of this. And that's bullshit. I'm fucking telling you that shit right now. Because you know what? I ain't participating. Shit. And I done been on the bottom for a long time. But then how the fuck? Because see, listen, this the paradox to this shit. The Bible tell y'all this shit. It said the last gonna be first and the first gonna be last. So this should tell you what the code is with shit. Because when you're doing what everybody wants you to do every day, all day, that's gonna make you first. So how the fuck at the end you gonna end up last for doing what the fuck you're supposed to do every day, all day? Now we talk about integrating into a burning fucking building.
I'm sorry, my brother. This real quick.
A wrinkle in time.
A wrinkle in time, brother.
But
niggas is running into a building that's collapsing.
Salute to y'all, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I just was gonna say real quick. I basically implemented in my life what I wanted to do. I wanted to retire at 34 and work for myself. It's all about preparation and planning. And like I said, this system is built on us cooperating and agreeing. If you don't vote, if you don't take that fucking jab, you're not participating. If you don't take your ass to work, you ain't getting fucking paid. It's about participation.
Right, but you just talked about having like, in order to do business, you got a corporation, right? You see what I'm saying? Now we can not participate. We cannot participate.
I just want to say one thing, brother. Just when doing business, because I'm a business motherfucking connoisseur, brother. I done had over 300 businesses in my life, and I'm 38. Look,
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
So look, you ain't gotta really incorporate to do business.
But to
Motherfuckers
do
reach out to you
business,
like niggas
period,
reaching out
though.
to me now. Like niggas reaching out to me now. I ain't trying to incorporate my shit. I'ma charge you what I charge. See, we gotta get back to
Right,
that.
but
We
you
gotta get back to
charging though. That's
hamburger, bro.
participating.
Look.
But
Don't
Ray,
That
you
you're
ain't you
charging. You
yeah,
charging. You
but
finna get money
you
for your
bringing up
service. That's participating.
but you
That's
bringing up you bringing
I
up
just tell you
points to
different.
support the system.
Look,
There's
you ain't
other
got
ways to
no.
not support the
look,
system
you ain't
other
No,
than
what I'm
business.
saying is
You can put
all of it
business
is
to
the
the side.
system.
For
If you
you,
alive, you in the system.
Ray,
If you
Ray.
alive,
Then
you in the
then
system.
bro, you ain't gotta get no franchise, bro. You could just have your own burger shop. You ain't gotta pay for the ingredients that you making your burgers with. You could just have your own burger shop and say, this how I'm making them. See, McDonald's gonna charge you $2 for every burger you making. If you make your own shit, all you gotta pay for is what it costs to make that motherfucker, bro, and you can make a profit. This what kind of nigga I am, bro. I blow my own shit up, bro. Key to the City brand, just like big like Master P. Just, you know why? Because I got a following of people who fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? So that equal out to me, bro. I ain't just trying to just incorporate my shit to. I just gotta be in a position to where I can really do something. Now it's up to me. So then they come to what your intentions is. What you want your status for? Do you want your status to keep doing shit and empowering other people, or do you just want a fucking status just so you can have one and shit on people?
But all of that is still participating. Whether you incorporate or
Listen,
not,
brother,
if somebody
God
goes
don't
give you
participate.
money, if
God
somebody
don't
give you
participate.
money, that's participating.
God's have other people participate in they shit. See, niggas on this panel, these gods and goddesses on this motherfucker, bro.
Everybody on this panel participate, bro.
Nah.
You just talked about whether you incorporate or not. Whether you incorporate or not, bro. Whether you incorporate or not.
Pay as much as they have to, bro.
Do you go to the
yeah, and
grocery
that's the
store?
key
Do
point you're
any of
missing,
y'all go
Ray.
to the grocery store? Do any of
Ray,
y'all go to the grocery?
Ray.
Look, just
But
answer. Let me talk for a second. Y'all not letting me talk.
I know, but you going with the system. So just listen real quick, Ray,
No,
because ain't
but
nobody
you
here
don't-
telling you nothing to be going against you. Niggas telling you shit because niggas are family. So just listen real quick, my nigga. We were born into the system. You got a birth
Exactly.
certificate. Listen. You got a birth certificate. Unknowingly, you already part of the system. You see what I'm saying? So there's plenty of shit we doing right now that's part of the system. But niggas is telling you, bruh, there's ways you can go about breaking the system, pulling away from the system.
Bro,
That's what we
this-
talking about. We ain't
this
talking
is-
about all
this
the
is-
ways that we know that we're in the system. Everybody here and try to own
Bro.
their own
Because
business and
look,
try to
if
be
we serve
incorporated.
the system, bro, that's why we fuck now. So we might as well go and fuck ourselves.
Nah, bro. This is what I. If you go back to nature right
fuck
now, bro.
ourselves in the brain. If we want to go with this system, if we want to say
Yeah.
fuck what our leaders and motherfuckers who been fighting against this shit, been risking their fucking life, bro. If we want to say fuck Key, cause somebody could kill me any day I walk out my house for the shit I'm talking about, man. I could just shut the fuck up and I
Y'all
can
not
just
listening, bro.
with the shit that I know.
Dred's got his hand raised too. He probably got
Y'all
something
not
to say.
listening. Y'all listen for 1 second? Y'all ain't listening
Hey, let
to shit I
Dred's get in
said.
real quick.
Like,
That nigga been
go ahead,
patient and
Dred.
shit. Let that nigga get real quick.
Hey, Dredge, you got it.
All right, y'all can hear me? Y'all get me? Okay. Yeah, I understand
Loud
what
and clear, my brother.
I understand what the brother's talking about. But what he's talking about is unrealistic. I'm quite sure everybody on the panel is intelligent enough to know what we mean about when we say breaking away from the system. You feel me? I think he mean like break away from it completely, like have no interaction, none of that. There's nobody that'll be able to survive in this system if they was to do that. What you can do is put yourself in a position where you won't rely on the system.
That's it, Dred. Hey, I
You
think
understand what I'm saying? And that's what I've done, and I think that's what most of the people on the
you
panel is
still
talking
tied
about.
in the system. Cause when you own land, you still gotta pay somebody taxes.
I don't pay shit. And the reason why I don't pay, hold on, the reason why I don't pay nothing is because they pay me.
Tell them, Dred. Tell them, Dred.
I was telling
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Well, the state of Georgia pay me every month for my electricity because I have solar panels on all my properties. So all the excess electricity that I have that we don't use every month, they cut me a check every month. You know what I do
These
with that
ways
money?
around the system.
I take that
this how this
same.
brother don't have to pay
I
taxes because
don't got to pay
tell 'em,
shit because
Dred.
I take that same money and that money pay my taxes for me. So nothing coming out of my pocket at all.
Hey, you know how we don't pay our taxes, Dred, on my family property? The timber
What
pay
y'all do?
for itself. So when the trees
It
come
pay,
down, the
right.
timber pay for the taxes.
Bro,
So
listen.
this
I
shit
did.
that we
Hey,
trying to tell y'all, bro.
Yeah, bro, you right because I did that recently. Most people that follow me know that I had just got a whole bunch of trees on my land cut too, and I sold the lumber. I sold all of it, and I made some pretty good money on that shit. You ain't lying, dog. And I'm about to get ready to cut the rest of these motherfuckers down and sell that
It's so
shit.
much money on your land, bro, with this shit just being there by itself. You don't even know. It be medicine on there. It be
That's what I'm
herbs.
saying. What
It be all
Drez
kind of
just
shit on
talked
there.
about. What Drez just talked about was participate in the system, bro. That's not avoiding the system. That's
Why your
participating.
participation is supposed to be a part of your separation.
Yeah, right. You looking
Exactly.
at
Participation ain't supposed to
participation
be
like
a
it's
part of your
negative.
combining, brother.
But
Your
right, but
participation
I'm
is
not
supposed to be a
I'm not
part of your
saying
separation.
I use the system.
you not, but right, you participate. You see what I'm saying? I'm
to
not
get
saying it
away
whether
from it.
it's
Hold on.
positive or negative, right?
Hold
But
on,
you
brother.
have to. That's what I'm saying. The way Drez is winning is because he participating. If he said fuck the system, he'd be fucking homeless, sitting some goddamn where with the guru fucking
We saying we
mind
was born in this shit though, bro. We
Hold
born
on.
in this
But
shit.
but I did say fuck. Hold on. I did say fuck the system, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm fucking it.
Hey,
I hope you
right, but you
understand that.
participate.
I don't have a. I have a.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But you participate. That's how you fucking. You
Let
can't
me say
fuck
something
without
real quick, bro.
participating.
You're just saying the same thing over and over, really. You just, Roy,
Right.
you're saying the same thing over and over. So what Drez is saying, from what I understand, right, what I gather, is like if you're in a prison, and you want to break out the prison, you have to use the fucking prison to get out the prison. He's basically saying, I fucking found a way to use the system for my own purpose, which is
But
still
that's
in a
what
way
I'm saying.
participate. Listen, bro.
Exactly.
Listen. It's still a way of participation, but at the same time, it's for a different reason than what the system's not.
You right. Hey, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up in the morning. Look, hold on. Look, check it out. I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'm gonna go to work detail and I'm gonna do the laundry. But I'm also gonna hide in the goddamn laundry chute at night, and then somebody gonna push me to the bus, and I'm gonna get on that bitch.
Hey, let me say it like this, right? So
I'm at work right now. I'm a truck driver. I'm at work right now, participating while I'm talking to y'all.
Ray, check this out. Check this out. I ride bikes, right? Sport bikes, Harleys and shit, right? And you're not, in most states, especially Nevada, you are not allowed to split lanes, right? I'm in the back of the traffic. There's a whole bunch of traffic going wreck on the freeway and shit, like 5 miles down the road. So you know what? I'm gonna use the traffic to get myself faster. So I'm gonna split the motherfucking lane, something you're not supposed to do. So I'm using the system of getting point A to point B against the system. So the thing is it's not about what you're trying to say is that if a person like Drez is using the trees on his land, he's finding loopholes, bro, to uplift himself. Yeah, you can look at what you're still doing, trying to accomplish A, B, and C. But the thing is, he's doing it in ways that the tree's been there, though. The tree's
y'all
been there.
not
So
understanding what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? The system, when I'm talking, like if I go back to my 2K analogy, the system is not whether he want to play basketball, whether he want to be free. The system is the fucking PlayStation. You see what I'm saying? Well, even if we all go green and live off the land, you're still in the system.
But check
That's
it
what
out.
I'm
Look,
saying.
even check it out though. Even in the Matrix, what is Neo? He's a computer programmer and what? A computer hacker. He is hacking the very system. That means one thing, he's been paying attention. He got to a point where he started noticing shit, what they call it, they changed something. Once he noticed that, he started seeing other things. He started seeing the system for what it is. The system participation is not seeing the system for what it is. That's full participation. Now, once you see it, you can use it. Now the persistent participating with you, it's a flip on the thing. It's still the same system though, but now you're the one controlling
Yeah,
it.
we saying the same thing, but you don't have a choice but to participate. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, but when you say
You do have a choice. I gave you the
when you
concept
say
of the gap.
Let me break it
but
down.
when you
to
say
him.
plain station though, it's like when motherfuckers stop playing, my nigga, and start meeting up to talk about the shit we doing. That's the real PlayStation.
But
You know what I'm saying?
in the place.
Using
You
the
the
system.
you the
Bruh,
avatar in
it
the
don't matter.
PlayStation.
It don't matter. We
So
not
the
playing
only
the
way,
games.
the only way to
Oh,
not play the
man,
game
you're
is to
not
turn
gonna
it
get
off
it
and
if
be
you ain't get
dead.
that.
Nah,
You
you
get
the
it,
nigga
right?
who's
Go
the
ahead, Ray.
controller of the
Why
PlayStation.
do you think I
You
don't
can turn
get
it
it?
off, on, you can throw it down the stairs. You the one playing the
Think
game,
I
you're
don't
the
get it.
fucking
I don't
avatar
get why
too.
y'all think I don't get it.
He said you have to participate in the system. What I've done, I have created my own system. So I'm participating in the system that I fucking created. You're telling people that they still have
You
to
talking about taxes, bro. You ain't
Let the
creating
Man,
man
I'm
talk,
talking
bro.
about my
Hey, let
whole
the man
life,
finish what he's saying,
nigga.
bro.
Don't
You
tell me
talking
what I'm
about
talking.
taxes, bro. You
You
talking
can't
about getting
tell
tax.
me.
You just
You can't tell me
explained a
shit.
whole
No, I
system,
gave a.
bro.
I gave no.
You
No, I
talking
gave a
about owning
partial.
property? All of that is in the system. You can't owning property is part of the system, bro.
What are you talking?
If
You
you
gonna let
own
me talk?
property, you
You gonna let me
participate in the
talk?
system.
You
If
gonna
you
let me
own,
talk?
y'all ain't let
Are
me
you gonna let
talk
me talk?
shit. If you own property, you part of the
Talking, bro. You
system.
keep
Are you
interrupting
gonna let me
everybody, homie.
talk?
Nah, y'all kept interrupting me.
I can't
Dres was
stand people
talking
that
and you
are people.
interrupted him.
I
He
can't
was
stand
silent.
niggas like to talk to you
Bro,
as if they live with you. You don't
bro,
know me to tell me what I'm involved in.
I ain't talking about
You don't
what
even know my
I'm talking
name.
about knowing you.
You don't
I'm
even know
talking
my
about
name.
taxes. All of us pay taxes.
Man,
All of us do
yeah, that's
taxes.
just
Whether
so
you
you
get
talk
money
about
or
one
pay it,
thing. Let me
you
explain
participated.
everything. Can I?
Whether you
Hey, bro, you can't tell Dres what the fuck he be doing, bro. We ain't doing that shit, bro. We ain't telling nobody what the fuck they be doing, bro. You can't tell Dres.
ain't
Bro, this
nobody
man,
telling him what he doing, bro. What is y'all talking about?
nah, bro. All I'm saying is just chill for a second, bro. Just fall back. Hey, we gonna keep the energy good, man. We want everybody to be cool. You cool too. Everybody cool. We ain't against you, bro. Yeah, we just that's my brother Dres, man. We out this bitch with a purpose, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't out here to just be turning up and all this shit, man. Shout out to everybody. It's a dope ass bill. Y'all niggas on fire, man. The
Hey,
check
check
them
this out,
y'all
Keith.
shit right there.
Hey,
Go ahead.
my man's kind of like we talk about video games and shit, right? What his approach is just button mashing. This nigga's literally mashing the same fucking button on NBA 2K, and his player that dribbled all the way out of bounds is still dribbling this shit, nigga. He froze the
Finish
game,
him.
nigga.
Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
Right, so
Nah, nigga, you just ain't understanding what I'm saying. I don't know if y'all niggas minds, like where y'all niggas minds at.
Nah, I think you kind of fucking with
I
my brother,
understand
man. You
everything
know
that
what I'm
y'all saying, bro, but y'all like, I don't get.
Yeah,
Hey,
nah.
can I bring a little bit
Hey,
of clarity to the situation?
I don't think he.
go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead, go
hey,
ahead.
hey, brother,
Bro.
can I talk to you
Body
real quick?
there.
Okay,
Hey,
hey,
Dres didn't even
listen.
get to finish what he was saying, bro. That's like the thing. Let
I
the nigga
know,
Dres
but I
go, and
just
then
don't
we
Yeah,
want
gonna
to be
jump
man,
in, bro.
hostile.
I ain't finished what I was saying. None of us
All right,
finished what we were saying.
all
That's
right,
where we
all right,
are
bro.
Hey,
at.
hey, brother, yeah,
You
but
got it,
I
you
just
got
don't
it.
want y'all to be hostile
Look,
between each other.
bro. You got it. You got it. Go ahead. Then Dres,
Okay,
then
this
Bobby. Go
what
ahead.
I'm finna use the brother 2K analogy. Brother, we know that 2K is set up for basketball, right? And that's the system is the PlayStation. I'm agreeing with you there, right? But What we saying is that no matter what the system is set up for, it's ways you could disrupt the whole system. Here's a way I could disrupt the whole system of 2K. They exploit the game by making you pay money to get better at the game. You do all of this. But guess what? If all me and my homie said we finna get on the 2K and we just finna go over here and play this little Frisbee mini game, that's what we finna start telling people to do. Don't invest their money in the game. We just go sit off to the side and play this little Frisbee money game. And that's what this Frisbee game, and that's what and they gonna say, damn, hold on. We made 2K for y'all to play basketball on this motherfucker, not this little side Frisbee game. That's not the main attraction. Like, y'all fucking up the whole, y'all don't want to spend money to play basketball. Nope, this is what we doing. We doing this shit over here, and that's what I'm saying. Participation is we get you saying we participate, but it's the way you participate, bro.
You play the PlayStation, my nigga.
Right. So
exactly what we doing on the panel right now. But go ahead. I think Drez got to say something,
quick,
but
right?
go ahead.
On NBA 2K, hey, hold on, on NBA 2K 13, right, or 2K12, there was a fucking thing called a glitch in the system. It was designed into the system. It was called a glitch, where you can just release your player and fucking just hit the icon pass button and just throw it. That it would always be a successful pass down court, and you would always beat the fucking other team. And you can score 100 points with one fucking player, right? So the thing is, all you got to do is find the glitch in the system. Every system has a glitch, and a glitch is a sudden, usually temporary malfunction or irregular of equipment, right? So what happens is once you find the glitch, they upload the fucking data pack. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to find a new glitch and shit. And in Modern Warfare, they got glitches all over the fucking place. But they call them bugs. So the part of the system is it has these things. A smart motherfucker who doesn't understand how the system works will find these things and exploit them to their own benefit. They call them hackers or whatever you're talking about. And in this system, they unroll new laws, new charters, new decrees to try to correct bugs. So all you gotta do is find the glitch, find the bugs, and it's always gonna be in the system every single time. I yield.
Right. So I could use the same analogy with the PlayStation. What I was trying to get the brother to understand is he one thing he's right. I want to say that he's right about the PlayStation. The NBA 2K is played on the PlayStation. What I'm trying to get you to understand is, nigga, I'm not no bot or no or avatar that's inside of a PlayStation because I built my own PlayStation, nigga. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't have to play in their system. I don't have to be a part of their system because I built my own. So in order for me to do that, I would have to understand the system. I would have to learn the system and what the system contains of, keeping us distracted and sucking money from us constantly. I don't put myself and my family in a position where they don't take nothing from me. So I already done broke the system. I already done created a whole different foundation and a brand new system for myself and my family. That's as simple as that. We got to have a mindset. If we're going to learn how to beat the system, create your own. Do everything they trying to do to you, do it to them. So I won't fall under that same category.
Yeah, he right. This is why people get 501, 3Cs and all this shit. So they can at least say, hey, let me just step out. Cause it give you a different entity, right? It give you what y'all be calling straw man type of shit. And I don't think y'all understand what y'all talking about. Cause for Drez to live this shit and for a corporate nigga not to even know what the fuck we talking about, bro, that shit backwards. Drez not supposed to understand what I'm talking about. The nigga in the suit supposed to know what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying, Drez?
Yeah.
Hey, look,
This is backwards as fuck. This is what let us know.
Can I talk yet?
Hey, hold on, real quick.
Yeah,
Even
with
hold on, I'm gonna get right to you, bro. I'm gonna make this point. Even all computer systems programming, I've mentioned a book that makes called Simulacra and Simulation. That's what it's talking about. How to see the programming, right? And the thing about viruses and computers, the computer recognized the virus as its own code. or it's not computed to able to recognize it because it's such a foreign entity. The computer system the system itself won't even recognize it. What Dres is talking about is he's basically created malware in life that he's able to infect the system, to use the system for his own way. And this is what they also call it, a motherfucking worm. I'm not saying he's a worm, but he's using a worm bot to move money and gather a little bit of money. Was that Trojan horse?
It's a Trojan horse.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? He's recycling and removing the data around that the system allows to happen. So he's using the system for his own benefit based on the parameters
I
that
gotta
system
know this
allows.
kind of shit. Look, you know why I gotta know this kind of shit? It's just gonna take me 30 seconds. Look,
I'm the only opposition.
It's just gonna take me 30 seconds. Then you got it, brother. So look, the reason I gotta know this kind of shit, my dad is in this position right now. My dad ain't know shit about land. He ain't know none of this shit. All he knew, his mom and his dad died right at the same time. He had to move back to Arkansas. So now he like telling me like, shit, well, this how this shit work. You know, you gonna be in charge of it. And I'm like, well, why the fuck I'm gonna be in charge of it, bro? I like other shit. I like weird shit. I like astral shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the type of shit that we talk about. That's the kind of shit I like. I really don't give a fuck about no land. I do because for the simple fact I know we need it. And I know this will break us apart from the system. But I know it gotta be like Dreads. As long as you sitting there paying them, see, I'm relating this back to being charged with something. Anytime you're being charged, see, when you paying money for something, you being charged for something. See, if your charge outmatch they charge, then you winning in the power battle. God damn it.
Hey,
Can I talk yet? I still can't
think
talk.
I'm sitting here, I'm not doing my job, bro. Because bro, we can just do this shit on bro Sanchez teach. He taught me. So if I ain't teaching, I don't need to be having no fucking channel, bro. This shit aggravates me to even do this, bro. But I love it because it's a mixture. It's a balance. I love it. I love a challenge. You understand what I'm saying? So I need to know that we empowering ourselves and that we empowering each other while we're building together. We all teaching each other something while we're here. I ain't teaching y'all shit that y'all don't already fucking know. Give a fuck what I sell you or what I show you. You already know this shit. I'm helping you remember this shit. You the one. Don't never forget that you the fucking one, bro. When somebody trying to tell you this person the one and woo, that's bullshit, bro. Just like this American dream shit, this is why I gotta ride with my brother Dreads again. I know exactly what he talking about, bro. And cause see, my family, bro, this shit was fucked up for us to have this land, bro, and have to pay this tax on this shit.
Hey, Key, when you finish, let me say something.
God damn.
Yeah, cause OG
I'm still
got
waiting.
land, cause OG.
Yeah,
we got my brother Nick.
I'm the only opposition. And y'all, all y'all niggas agree. I gotta address all y'all niggas. Y'all said 30 goddamn things.
Let me tell you, within this construct, they didn't come out and say, hey, if y'all sell us y'all timber, you won't have to pay taxes. We had to figure this shit out, bro. So once we figure that out, then you go to the next step. This sound like if you see a little nigga raking a local park up or something, that you would be like, fuck you, bro. You ain't doing shit by raking that park up, nigga. What you think you're doing? Bro, yo, what the fuck you mean? It's something on the plus side, bro. What we mad at that for?
I don't even know what you addressing with that, but is it my turn to talk yet?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just saying,
now let me go ahead. Listen. Now, look, we all in agreement. I fuck with all y'all. I'm fans of all y'all. I'm fans of y'all niggas before y'all even knew about me. You know what I'm saying? So let me go there. But first of all, so let me go. I'm address all y'all from Bobby
Hey, when you finish, let me
I'm gonna
say
address
something,
all
bro.
y'all, right? But yeah, if I can ever get started saying it, then yeah, hell
You
yeah.
got it. You got it. You got
So
it.
let's go here. So right. So like we were saying, so how y'all was talking about, y'all talked about glitches in the game. Y'all talked about making the game pay you. Y'all, all of that. Y'all talked about, hey, fuck the playing 2K, I'ma play Frisbee. You know what I'm saying? All of this is constructs of the system. Y'all ain't said, I heard y'all, I'm listening to key words y'all said. Y'all said use the system. Y'all said exploit the system. Man, look, to create your own, ain't none of y'all niggas got flags cut. Y'all ain't got no reality, so y'all ain't creating no system. Y'all participating and using the system to your advantage.
I'm saying,
I'm
why
not
Hey, let me
knocking
say
that,
niggas
something
not
but
real quick,
it's
taking, bro? But look
participating.
though, a nigga taking a
Man, I
part
feel,
of
oh
the.
goddamn,
Listen,
Hey, let
oh
me
all a
goddamn.
nigga can
Look,
do
I
the
got
bill
4-5 niggas
sometimes.
to address. And it's like
all I'm
I'm
saying is
not getting
real quick.
able to talk. You see, right? It ain't never real quick. But go ahead, John.
Yeah,
What
real
is
quick,
what
dig
does
this.
having a
Real
flag
quick,
have
real
anything to
quick,
do with it
Yeah,
though?
let the
real
OG
quick,
get it.
man.
Let the OG
Go ahead,
get it.
Dig
OG.
this. You can go to Alaska, right? And go past a certain part in Alaska, and basically you're out of the system. You're living on the land. If you get hurt, it's no hospital to go to. You can die there. If you don't chop no wood, you don't have no fucking heat. If you don't cook, if you don't hunt, you don't eat. It's places where you can go to get away from the system. That's why they
All that
say
is the
when you
system,
hold
bro.
on,
All
when you
that
go
is the
to
system.
Alaska, they say basically after you get to a certain point, you're away from the lower 48. It's no electrical poles to tap in.
But look,
If you don't chop no wood, you're
Were
gonna
you?
freeze the fuck
I
to death.
wasn't even
So
talking
you
about.
can't get
Considered a
Look,
out of
look,
the
look,
citizen of
look,
system.
look,
Alaska?
look, look, though.
OG,
Hold
are you
on.
considered a citizen when you go to Alaska? Would you be considered a
But look,
citizen?
though, we
You
getting away from the
participate.
point. We
You a
I
getting
just
away
gave
from
you an
the point.
example, brother,
Look, we
and you
getting
still
away
don't
from
want
the
to
That's the
hear it.
point.
system. That's the system.
No, we getting away from the
Ray.
point.
Telling you,
Because my whole
Let
point.
me ask Ray a
Listen,
question real quick.
listen
y'all
though.
are making my point. Y'all ain't stop
Nah,
my
I'm
point.
dealing
Y'all
with
ain't.
your point, bro. So let me deal with it. Let me deal with your point. What I was saying was I wasn't saying let's get all the way away from the system because some shit you born in, bro. Some shit that you was trapped in when you was born, bro. I can't expect you to master no shit like that. So why you doing little bitty shit in between and you creating your own world? You are, because this system ain't so uptight as you think it fucking is. The system only survives because of the participation. So the less motherfuckers participate, the less motherfucking strong this system is. So you trying to get people on your wavelength. This is what the brother Dreads is saying, my brother.
Nah, what I'm
Hey,
saying is,
Ray, let me ask you a question, Ray, real quick.
hey,
Hey,
man, before you ask him a
hold on.
question,
No, let me
because
ask you a
Ray
question.
gonna
I'm gonna
go
ask you a
for a
quick
while,
question.
man. I just
It's
want to
all good. You don't
say,
even know
Ray
that
ain't
though.
went for
just let
no
me just say
while.
this real quick, man, because I don't even be talking, my nigga. Shout outs to Dreads, man, for creating his own YouTube, giving us a way to communicate if
Hey,
YouTube
Dreads a
ever get.
pioneer in this YouTube shit. He
Exactly.
been
So,
doing this shit,
shout
bro.
outs to Dreads for doing that, and giving us a way to communicate, even if YouTube ever gets shut down. I'm in the process of creating an oscillator. You know what I'm saying? Which is an alternator. It's also a generator and an inverter. That's something I will leave behind for people to break
Right.
away from the system fully. And guess what?
Forever, bro. Forever, bro.
I'm gonna only broadcast that shit on my brother's fucking
Hey, it's some
platform.
real
And
niggas
Shout
that's
on
out
from
to
this
my
my
nigga
bitch
mouth.
right
Dreads
now, bro.
though.
I ain't
So I
gonna
don't know
lie.
what
All
this
y'all
nigga
Subscribe
niggas,
to,
talking
bro.
hey,
about.
go get
But
y'all
where
that
you
You
got
go
the
use?
motherfucking
time
True
to
Tube.
keep
Can I say
listening to
something?
this
Let me
type of
say
shit?
something to you,
Let me
bro.
ask this
True
nigga a
Tube,
question
True
real quick,
Tube.
What
bro.
do you go use
Go
to
get
make
that
your
True
generator?
Tube.
What do you go use
Hey,
to
Ray,
make
let
the
me ask you a
generator?
question real quick, bro. Answer this
TrueTube, is
question.
that on the internet? Is TrueTube on the
Hey my
internet, right?
nigga, hey my nigga,
Oh,
I've
you
been
Yeah,
going.
but
Hey
participate
look,
my
in the
nigga,
look
system.
hey
though.
my
So
You
what
nigga.
are we
It's
participate in
called
the
patent.
system.
discrediting
It's called.
Dreads
Hold
or
on, let
my
me
brother
address him real
Awakening
quick, Key,
No,
Mind
because
no,
this
right
nigga
nigga,
now
you
for
think
the
gotta, you
shit
could
that
this
they
address,
nigga
you
think
gotta
we
created,
answer
just
bro?
my
talking.
question, nigga, because it's about to
This
go
nigga
on
just
and
think
on
we
like
Hold
we
just
on,
saying
hold
right
talking.
on.
now.
I think
Hold
y'all
up.
Listen, nigga, listen,
Let me
Hold
y'all
ask.
on,
participate
hold
in the
on,
system.
hold on. This is a fucking problem with black men today with they fucking brothers. So am I discrediting my brother Mental Ninja? Am I discrediting Dreads? Am I discrediting who we discrediting right now? For what? Accomplishments that they done brought to this motherfucking community that we can't fucking recognize. What are we discrediting right now from these brothers?
You saying I'm discrediting them?
You
I'm
are,
discrediting them?
bro.
How
You
by
are.
saying that I said this is all part of the system? I ain't said nothing wrong.
No,
I
they
congratulate
telling
you
you
niggas,
that
but it's
it's a
part of the
part of
system.
their system. They got
It's a
freedom
part
and
of the
real and
bro.
liberty to live in
Listen,
this
it's a
fucking
part of the
life, bro.
system, bro.
Bro,
But it's
this
still a part
they
of the
shit,
system.
bro. This
It's
they
still a
shit,
part of
bro.
the. It's still a part
Hey,
of the
Hell
Ray,
system.
no,
let me
bro.
ask
You
you a
can't
question.
It's
tell
still a
them
part
this
of the
ain't they
system, bro.
shit, bro.
Hey, Ray.
Listen,
No,
listen.
Hey,
they
Ray, let me
doing
ask you
their
a
own
question real
shit,
quick.
bro.
It's still a
Hey,
part of
Ray.
the system, bro.
Hey, Ray, is talking part of the system?
Yes.
So if you stop talking, you be out the system, correct?
No. No. Because to exist is being
Wow.
part of the system.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, look, I'm dunking the
Wow,
motherfucking
bro.
half court in this nigga right now.
Wow.
Wow,
Nah,
bro.
y'all, how? What? You ain't listening to me?
Yeah, why you smiling though, nigga? I can hear
Yeah,
your smile, nigga.
You ain't
right,
That nigga
you ain't
got me.
because
saying nothing to listen
I
to.
need y'all to listen. To exist is even if I don't talk, right? But I walk around with clothes, with logos, with shoes. All of it's part of the system. If I use the system to
Bro,
my
I
advantage, right?
cannot deny the fact. Hold on, but what I cannot deny
Oh
the
man,
fact is if I Google dread shit, that nigga shit is showing up immaculate, bro.
you said
This
use
shit
Google,
awaken
right?
our minds.
You
Hell
said Google.
yeah, man. This
That's
nigga
part of the
making his
system,
own
bro.
shit. What you mean?
Right, that's part
Just
of the
because it
system.
don't say dreads
If his
don't mean it
website
ain't his.
on the internet, is his website on the internet? His website is on the
That's
part of the
where
system,
he
bro.
was born.
Is God
Where he
It's
part
was
of the
part of the
system?
born in a
system.
world
Well,
that created internet. Why can't he take it
Gee,
and
I
make
got it,
it
man. Let
I
me
something
go
didn't
and say
say
what I
don't.
gotta
I
I
say,
don't
didn't
man.
say
understand
don't
Hold
why
on,
we
use it.
Ray.
do
Hold
this
I
on,
shit
Ray.
to
didn't
Hold
each
say
on,
other,
G.
don't
bro.
use it. I
Wait,
didn't
Ray.
say
Hold
don't
on, G.
use
Bro,
it.
why the fuck
I
Nah,
we
didn't
bro,
do
because
say
this
I've been
shit
don't
to
quiet
use
the
each
it.
other,
whole. I've been
bro?
quiet this whole bill. Chill out,
I
man.
didn't say don't
You
use
wait,
it.
brother. Instead of you congratulating these brothers who saying they trying to create their own shit and break away from the system, you ain't said one time, hey, that's what's up, brother, for trying to get out the system.
Bro,
You
I
keep on putting
literally
your neck
did.
in the fucking system.
I
Give
literally
them
just said
niggas
I'm
some
big
credit for
fans of
building their
all
own
y'all
shit.
niggas. I literally just said I'm big fans of all y'all niggas. I ain't said nothing wrong with
Bro,
nothing
that's
what
what
y'all
make
doing.
it
I'm
weird. That's what make
bro.
this shit weird, bro.
What make it weird is you not understanding my perspective. That's what make it weird. I
I'm
ain't
I think
discredit,
you
understanding,
trying to
bro.
bro.
We're
put
bringing
two people in
counterclaims
your
to it. You
I
ain't
ain't
understanding that.
discredited nothing that y'all
That's what make
saying,
it
Hey,
weird,
Ray,
bro.
let me
Your
ask you one more
perspective ain't
question,
got
bro.
nothing to do
Let me
with
ask you
these
one more
niggas'
question.
bro.
dreams.
Bro,
If
I'm
Hey,
they
Ray,
talking about
perspective
my
is they breaking
perspective.
away from
I'm
the
not
system,
talking
what the
about
fuck
what
your
this
these
nigga
perspective
yelling
got
to
to
his
do with
I'm
that?
phone.
not talking about what these niggas doing. I'm talking about my perspective. I ain't got no judgment on what you. I love what you niggas doing, but I'm on
Hey,
here to
Ray.
talk about my perspective, bro. What the hell is you talking about?
Hey, Ray, is your perspective part of the system?
Yes.
Is it your system or your perspective of the system? Think about that one.
Hey, you saying exactly what I'm saying, bro. Right.
No,
So
no,
all
think
this,
about what I just
listen,
said.
no,
Think about it.
I
So
need you
look,
to think about what I'm saying, bro. All
I
this
heard
go
what you
green,
said, bro. I've been
all this
thinking about
go
what you
green,
said. That's why I'm
all.
doing what I'm saying.
Go
What I'm
ahead, bro. I'm
doing is
listening. I'm
look,
listening.
what I just did, bro, is I just used your system to hack your system through
It's
your
our.
perception of the system.
You listen,
Easy,
but to
bro.
hack the system is to use the system in your way. But it's to use the system, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing negative or positive about none of. I understand everything y'all niggas saying. I'm really just trying to give an alternate perspective, and everybody is
But
taking
look, what
offense
you
to what
do
I'm
though,
saying
look,
for some reason.
I'm gonna tell you what happens with what you doing. You disencourage brothers who really making a change to
But
think they shouldn't do shit. You make
how?
you niggas,
Name one
yeah,
time I
no,
said
no,
that,
no, no,
bro.
no,
Name,
no, because it
now
ain't
come
just
on, man.
you.
Don't give
A
me that
lot
type
of
of.
other niggas do this
Bro,
shit,
don't
and I
put
want
words
y'all
in
to
my
stop
mouth.
doing this shit.
Nah, don't put
Please
words
stop
in my
doing
mouth,
it. I'm
though.
begging you to stop doing this shit. I
Don't
want my
put words
niggas. I
in my
don't want to
mouth.
suck your dick. I don't want to suck your dick. I just want you to stop disencouraging brothers who empowering our people
Bro, I
to
want y'all to
stop
stop
doing
putting
it.
words in my mouth, bro. Name one
Brother,
discouraging thing.
I
Name
ain't
one
putting
time
words
I
in your
said
mouth.
something
Now I
discouraging,
gotta
bro.
stop fucking playing with you.
Bro,
Now,
name one
hell
discouraging thing
no,
I
bro.
said. Name one
Fuck that,
discouraging
bro.
thing.
Fuck this shit, bro. Hell no, nigga. You on some bullshit right now, nigga. You telling niggas who doing something that they ain't doing shit. You telling
Who did I say is not doing nothing, bro?
Dreads
Y'all,
is
you not
fucking
listening.
telling, bro. Dreads is telling people, bro, how to fucking have property and not even pay the taxes on it. What we talking about here, bro?
Hey,
That's what you don't
hey, bro,
want to do.
because we trying to use the power of manifestation. And these brothers are saying, I'm trying to use the system. I'm trying to build something to get out of it.
Got to.
And every turn, wait a minute, if every turn I'm doing something, you the one that's pointing out, well, that's the system, that's the system, that's the system. At a certain point, you will discourage a nigga that's saying constantly, I'm trying to get out the system. If you keep saying everything I'm doing, that's the system, that's like, man, don't do that. That's what we saying. We get it.
This shit crazy, man.
Yeah,
I mean, niggas who doing something.
I ain't said y'all. Can y'all listen? Can I talk, Bobby? Listen to me, man. I ain't said the system was positive nor negative. How am I discouraging somebody? I didn't say the system. I didn't say participating in the system
We
was
saying the
bad.
system negative. We saying the system negative.
Right.
You
So
gotta
going off
listen,
of
brother. We saying
listen,
the
bro.
system negative.
You going off of your perspective on how you feel about the system, bro. Listen to listen to me, right? I'm saying all of this is the system. Even if you go green and you be the best person alive, you participating in the system in your own way. It's all part of the system, though. You see what I'm saying? I love what the fuck Dreads is doing. I didn't been listening to Dreads for years on Bro Sanchez channel, talk about all this smart ass shit that he doing. You see what I'm saying?
Is your belief in God part of the system?
Bro, why can I, man? Anyway, what I was saying was I was listening. I've been listening to Dread say this stuff, man. I'm not discouraging that, but it is part. I take what Dread's saying as he participated in the system and he figured out how to use it to best fit him. But it's part of the system, man. Whether you find a glitch, whether you pick a new game,
Hey,
it's
so
part of
so we want to let
how you participate in the system.
We want to let
Who
Dreads
says that,
respond.
though,
Let
my
Dreads
nigga? Who says
respond.
that?
Let Dreads.
I say that, nigga. I'm not you.
Yeah,
Can
okay,
I
you
be
said
me?
that. You said
I
that a
said
couple
that, bro.
times now. We
Right,
get
bro.
your point.
And you said your point.
We get your
Thank you.
point, Ray. We
Thank
get
you.
your point, Ray.
Thank
You
you,
just
bro.
a hating ass nigga right now.
How am I hating, bro? Oh my God. What did I hate on, bro? You sound like a female.
Bro, you really on some
What did I
hate
hate
shit.
on? What did
Listen,
I hate on,
I'm gonna
bro?
tell you right now, you really on some hate shit.
Bro, what did I hate on, bro?
Bro, you really on some hate shit. Cause I got
what did I hate
niggas
on? What did I hate on, bro?
Cause I got
I ain't
niggas
said
on
nothing but compliments to you
shit,
niggas.
bro.
I ain't said nothing but
Nah,
compliments
fuck
to you
that
niggas,
shit,
bro.
bro. Fuck
Yeah,
that shit. I don't
what is you
give a
talking
fuck,
about, bro? I don't
bro.
give a fuck neither,
Bro,
bro.
I
What
don't
you
even,
talking about, bro?
bro.
What is
Bro,
y'all
I'm
upset
telling you,
for,
bro.
What? What is you talking about? Who did I disrespect? Who did I say is
Bro,
dumb?
you
Who did I call
disrespecting
out?
me
Say
right
no?
now. You disrespecting
Bro,
me right now.
I'm a man too, bro. I'm talking back and forth.
I
to
ain't
you.
say you wasn't no man. I'm asking you, bro, like, let's stop this shit. I don't even want to go there, bro. I don't want to turn up. I don't want to do nothing there, bro. Let's just, bro, you won. You got it. You right, bro.
I'm not, bro, I ain't turned up.
Bro, you
Y'all
right.
turned up?
Yeah, he ain't right.
You
Just change the topic.
You got it, bro.
Time to change the
I
topic.
am
You
right,
right,
though.
bro.
I know.
You ain't right.
You right. You
I
got it.
am right. Well, disprove me. Don't be mad. I ain't trying to. I love y'all
Bro,
niggas.
ain't
Don't be
nobody
mad.
mad, bro.
But,
You
I ain't
haven't
but
proved
mad.
look,
If I
shit.
was
OG said
mad,
I ain't right. What I ain't
bro,
right about,
listen,
OG?
bro.
What I ain't right about?
Bro,
Just tell me what
stop,
I ain't
bro.
right about.
Bro.
Y'all getting y'all feeling talking about I'm
You ain't
insulting
right.
y'all.
Bro, I
You
ain't in
wrong
my
because
feelings,
I
bro.
get it.
if you don't
I,
participate in
look,
the
but
system,
listen, I
you're
never
getting away
said none of
from the
y'all
system.
niggas was wrong,
Bro,
though. Y'all
listen,
feeling,
bro. I
I
ain't in
just
my
told you.
feelings or none of that, bro. I ain't finna do that with you, bro. Listen, I got emails with
Hey,
people
hold on.
asking me.
Hey, Key Norfolk, can I ask the brother a question?
Nah, he gone,
Not to
bro.
vote. If I
Nah, he
choose not to vote,
gone.
nah,
Listen,
I ain't
he
gonna
in the
get
weight
irritated with
room.
him.
Look. He in the weight room. Look, I ain't
Okay,
finna
yeah,
do
that's
this.
cool. But
Nah, cause I got people asking me, Key, could you just not get upset and shit like this? So I'm gonna do what my fans ask me to do. I don't give a fuck about how no nigga feel. Come on, this motherfucker. Disrespect niggas who come on here to build with me. This shit making my soul. I love when goddamn Dread show up, when Awakening Mind show up, when Bobby show up, when OG show up. Carly show up, nigga fucking Mental Ninja, nigga fucking QB, nigga fucking Loves, everybody show up, nigga. Like, don't come fucking causing no disruptions on my shit, bitch.
And real quick, Key,
I
I
ain't the
gave the
nigga,
brother a
bro.
perfect
Listen,
example.
I'm not that nigga. I'm trying to be, I'm fucking sitting here. I don't even talk to people, bro. Everybody keep emailing me, talk about having a deep conversation. I don't even fuck with people.
Hey, Key, my bro, I gave the brother a perfect example about after you get past the Anchorage, Alaska, basically you're in wilderness.
But OG,
It's no
this the
nothing
whole
around.
thing, right?
That's why people,
OG, we
real quick,
going
that's
into
why
this
people
shit.
move to that part of Alaska to get out of the system
Yeah,
and basically live off the land.
But then we allow him to have another argument.
That's
to where
all
he
I'm
can
saying.
say-
That's
but
one way
then-
of getting out of the system.
But then that allows him to have another argument to say, well, are you not in the system then? And then, you know, he want to continue this shit. Well, all we saying is,
Yeah, I
hey,
got you,
brother,
but I'm just saying I gave him a
we in
good
the
example.
system. Whether we in Chicago, Alaska, or Texas, or goddamn Louisiana, it don't matter where the fuck we at, Georgia, it don't matter where we at. We gotta know that us getting our shit together is empowering us. That's all the fuck we saying. And then if you got land and if you ain't gotta pay nothing towards it, if everything coming towards you, this is on the plus side. It's what the fuck we saying. We ain't trying to say you ain't dealing with the system. And there is no way not to deal with the system. This is dumb nigga shit. What the fuck are we talking about, man? Stop the fucking bullshit, bro. I don't have time to sit on this motherfucker and just dick a fucking round, nigga. I got shit to do, nigga. Fucking sit here and bullshit, nigga. I am fucking sit here on some bullshit. These niggas on this panel sit here teaching people shit. People like listening to these brothers. They teaching people shit. Man, quit fucking with them. God damn, man. This shit gets stupid sometimes. Everybody on this panel come bring some, and people say, "Hey, I love OG. Hey, I love Awakening Mind. Hey, they emailing me saying this shit, nigga. I ain't making this shit up. I want to hear what Bobby got to say. I love when Mental Ninja come on your show and talk. Bitch, don't come here with your bullshit. I ain't gonna fuck with you, nigga. Yeah, fucking crazy ass motherfucker. Hey man, y'all got it, man. Hey, I'm gonna let the panel go in, man. Y'all got it, man. I don't like the show being disrupted, man.
Yeah, let Bobby get it,
I come
man.
here for y'all,
Take
man.
a deep
I
breath,
come
good
here
brother.
for y'all, and y'all come here for me. And that shit give me energy within itself, man, and shit, man. And you know, I take this shit personal when my time get interrupted with y'all.
Don't say let Bobby get it, cause see, one thing you gotta, man, see, I be feeling these spirits a million miles away. And you know I'm a Leo, so OG, I'm really be ready to turn up like Key, cause I don't give a fuck about none of this internet shit. So don't let Bobby get it, cause I'm telling, I'm a nigga like Key. If my nigga Key start getting turned up, and I know the nigga that he talk about on some bitch shit, guess what I'm gonna say? Key's still on him. Cause soon as you punch that nigga, I'm finna beat the fuck. We finna
Stop the shit out of that
bitch out. Fuck him. Still on that bitch, Key. As soon as you still on a nigga, we finna stomp this bitch out and drag him out.
We finna go home.
Easily.
I'm
Hey, yo,
I'm
I
finna
love
send,
y'all,
hey man,
Hey, I
I'm the
love
one
y'all.
that's finna send
I
it
don't
up.
want nobody to feel disrespected
Much
who come
love,
to
my
my
brother,
panel,
much
bro,
love.
man. I hate that shit, bro.
And listen, it's because we be genuine with the bill. We weren't disagreeing with the brother, but we saying, bro, you arguing this little bitty minute ass point, and brothers is trying to say we trying to break out the system, and you finding any type of way to put us back up in this motherfucker. Why you just can't give us little things we doing trying to separate?
Bobby. Mental Ninja got him with that breathing shit, but he's
Exactly.
fucked up there.
Fuck this whole shit, hack this whole shit. How you hack a nigga mind in real time? Video? What
Yo,
you?
Mr. Ninja hacked this nigga brain real
That's what
quick.
I'm
He didn't
saying.
even know what the fuck was going on. That's why I said, boy, you dealing with some real grown ass men and you don't even really know it, bro. Like, I'm trying to tell you something, bro. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Salute. Hey, man, y'all got it, man. Shout out to everybody and shit. Carly, what you got to say? I see you sitting there.
Man, I know better than to cut in when brothers are going at it. I just
Nah, we ain't going into this
I
shit.
know better.
Yeah,
Now
let's
It
my
was
just
way
respect.
too heated for me.
Listen,
And
people
and,
email me all the
look,
time.
man, and then they ended up leaving.
People email. Nah, I kicked them
The
fuck out.
folks we like to be building with, they done got frustrated and left. You see what see how that happens?
Nah, the people, we still got everybody on the panel, waking their mind. Thug Life, my brother Thug Life, you got the flow, man. Salute. Mental Ninja left. Yeah. Mental Ninja and Question Everything left, man. God damn.
Yeah, Key.
See, that's what I
Salutes
was
to
talking about.
everybody. Hey, nah, those salutes to everybody, Key. Salutes, my sister Carly.
Hey,
Good to see
salute
you
my
again.
brother Awaken Their Mind, man. This one of
I
the
get it.
motherfucking greats, man. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that, Key. Key, you great too, Key. Cut it out now. But listen though,
Hey, we
man.
building some classy
Hey,
shit,
real quick, y'all.
man.
Then the stupid motherfucker asked,
Hey, Awaken Their Mind.
when he gonna power his real quick. He asked what his Awakening Mind's gonna power his thing with. And like he need electricity. That's what fucked me up.
No,
The
he
man was
be
closed
asking
minded.
him no shit like that. This brother got a goddamn
For real,
he
nigga.
gonna have
When
to make a
we
fucking he gonna
in
have to make a he
electricity.
gonna have to make
Exactly.
a patent to his shit,
No
right?
wires
So
needed.
now
Like
he
I don't
asking
even
this
like
man
going
what's
down.
his patent. Now he asking this man what's his patent? What's to make
Yeah, like this
his
nigga here
patent
crazy.
to
Exactly.
his
That's what I
goddamn
was saying.
generator
And
on
what
the
he don't
show
know,
like he's supposed to tell us
Key.
what his patent is.
What he don't know, Key, this is shit I've been going through my whole life. This ain't just my only invention. The nigga ain't try to bring forward to life.
Yeah.
You know, I
That
gotta
nigga
go
like,
through.
what you gonna do
I
when
gotta.
it ain't no electricity?
Hey,
I
Awaken
was
Their
like, this
Mind.
I gotta
Hey,
motherfucker.
go
Awaken Their
around.
Mind.
I gotta
Hey,
go
Awaken Their
around.
Mind.
You
Go
gonna
ahead.
create your
Hey,
own.
look,
That's what you
Awaken
gonna
Their
do.
Mind. Hey, what you gotta do on Sunday, man?
Shit. I gotta work, Key. I gotta work this
What
Sunday
time
coming up.
you
I
work
got
this
an
shit?
event.
Cause we got a little flip, man, and I want you to be on the panel and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at work about 3 to 11 this Sunday. I got an event, so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. We gonna try to work you in, man. I need you to be on there, man. Shout out to you, man. Salutes to my brother, man. Much
Nah,
love
man,
and
salutes
respect.
to y'all, man. Salutes to you, Key. Salutes to everybody on the panel. You know, I gotta goddamn go right now though. But when I jump in and shit, it's because I had the time to. But I always be listening, Key. Shout outs to everybody, man. You know, the extra platform to share truth. You know, we don't got no time for no fake or no bullshit. Niggas just be hating.
Nah, I
Hey,
gotta
niggas
start
don't even know
stepping up
why
on
they.
this shit, bro. Like I been slacking, like I be sleeping a lot, cause I be wanting everybody to be able to
Shout
get
out
on
my
the
nigga
counter
Waking Their
and
Mind.
build. But I'm about to be,
Yeah,
I'm about
much
to be
respect,
up
my
on
brother.
that
Awakening
shit,
Mind.
and I ain't
Appreciate
letting no fake shit come through the gate. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, man. Hey, man, it's much love, man. And guess what, y'all? This ain't no coincidence, man. Each and every one of us is special and a specific frequency set in stone to our creator. So no matter what's going on, my nigga, during this wrinkling time, each of us provides something that's beneficial to all of us, the collective. So always respect. Ain't nothing that I'm doing above y'all experience. You feel me? So much love, much respect, man. Till the next time, my family.
Hey, much love and respect, my brother. Hey, man, you always welcome here, man. I want you to feel at home and shit, bro. Salutes to you and everything you doing. Peace and power, family.
Respect.
Peace and power, good brother.
Peace, my family.
Shout out to you.
Salute.
Marley, how you feel about this altercation between these brothers? How you feel about these brothers not wanting to congratulate these other brothers on the things that they doing? Look, like I said, man, if I see you, if you breaking some leaves, goddamn it, you the leaf breaker. You know what I'm saying? If I see you walking an old lady across the street, you walking an old lady across the street, you probably used to steal purses. I don't give a fuck. I know what you're doing right now is positive. So what I'm saying is let's push forth the positive charge.
I think
Let's
he knew
stop
that.
pushing
I
forth
think
the
he knew
positive
that.
charge.
It's just he didn't want to be wrong. You know, he was so caught up in trying to make his point. I think he just didn't want to be wrong. So then he just blocked out everything. You know what I mean?
See,
I don't think
but then
anybody is that dumb.
but then a nigga like me get charged and a motherfucker say, well, you'll fuck with any kind of woman. So, and I'm like, shit, I like black women too now. Shit, you know, if the butt right, the lips right, the eyes right, smile right, the vibe right, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what color she is, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be with her. I'm gonna vibe with her. I'm gonna fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about what color she is, but then we'll get people on these different ideologies who would say, well, fuck a black man who doing something. This nigga used to tear the shit up. Now this nigga is. Come on, man. We can't really be on no shit like that. We gotta go with the way shit flowing now. If it's going positive now, let's keep it positive. Let's stay on the positive side. Let's encourage the positive side. You would disencourage a nigga, and then we'll take shit away from where it's going now. Now niggas won't even be raking sidewalks no more. Now niggas gonna say, well, fuck niggas, fuck black bitches, and fuck
When
black
you really
niggas.
think about it, we're like our
Down
worst enemy, you know?
Yeah. We like our worst enemy sometimes.
Just think about it. We've all met somebody like who's doing good for themselves, right? And then there's always a situation where that one friend that's jealous mess around and get that dude house broken. You know what I'm saying? Just because he's hating on him, you know? Like, oh, he got this, he got that, he doing good.
We gotta stop doing that to each other. And that's what I was seeing was happening. So the brother Dreads was sitting there telling y'all some shit. And I knew what he was talking about because this is going on in my family. You know what I'm saying? I know we got land. I know my dad ended up being in a position, but he like, well, this is how I pay for this. And this is how I pay for this. And then me with my mind, I'm saying, well, hey, we can even do this a little bit better, Dad. Cause I'm up next. He don't have another son. I'm his only goddamn son. I only have one son. I have 3 daughters and one son. One of my daughters ain't really my daughter. I'm writing her in my shit because I fucking took care of her and I acted as a father. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So, man, I don't want to hear no bullshit. I'm not gonna play with my channel, man. I'm not gonna let y'all come on this motherfucker, right? I'm not gonna let you come with some bullshit. Then I will see you in real life. I'm not gonna do none of this shit. Don't play with me, bro. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm here for a reason, bro. And then, I done had to challenge motherfuckers over drugs. Motherfuckers done stole drugs for me. I done had to let people live with drugs, and I done had to go see motherfuckers about drugs because that was my money. That was my food, nigga. I don't play with my own food. I ain't gonna let your bitch ass play with my food, pussy. Pussy, nigga. I ain't gonna let you play with my food. I'm putting my time and my effort into this shit. I'm doing this shit for real. I'm trying to be employed by YouTube, motherfucker. I'm not sitting here to sit here and bullshit with you bitch niggas. We learning shit. We teaching each other shit. So the people here don't have time for your bullshit either, motherfucker. See and play with you niggas, man. Hey, QB, what's up, man? You sitting there like a big old pimp, man. What's happening?
Just paying attention, man. You know, observing. You know, because I see what's going on. It's a big ego fest. You know.
Hey, a nigga ego is big.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, yo, my ego big as a motherfucker. Hey, look though, I eat a nigga ass up. I embarrass a bitch. You know, I've been to prison, man. Look, going to prison, look, rites of passage, man. Talking about this shit, right? So when I get other strong niggas around me, bro, I don't get intimidated by niggas. Niggas get intimidated by other niggas. You know what I'm saying? And niggas be feeling some type of way when other strong men come around and where they put them down. I don't do that. I don't never feel like that. I be like, yo, look what my brother doing, man. You know what I'm saying? He's such a, yeah, I try to build him up. Why the fuck we all can't do this shit, QB?
Yeah, dig this. I'm just saying. We use several examples, like the system. We talking about the system, right? They wanted 100% participation in that jab shit. They didn't get it. That's going against the system.
There you
I'm
go.
saying, OG though, why the fuck can't I say, hey yo, this is my brother OG, man. You know, check out what he got going on. Woo woo. Why I gotta say, listen, there's other shit that we do that's gay as fuck. And I'm saying I'm just saying men in general, because I don't do the gay shit. I don't bust nuts in myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't do none of this gay shit. Niggas be doing gay shit, but then niggas act like us empowering each other and being empowered together is, I need you to be strong. I don't need you to be weak, god damn it. We fucking
The mind needs to be strong first.
I need to say, hey, the nigga next to me strong too. Bitch, what's up?
I'm gonna tell you this, and everybody strong.
But everybody can't be strong as long as I'm putting my nigga down who next to me. He next to me. I'm steady cutting his throat. He bleeding to death over this motherfucker. Nigga gotta stop this shit, man. And then niggas wanna worry about who fucking who. Whether you fucking a goddamn robot or a white woman or another nigga, or who gives a fuck?
You know what? That's an interesting topic. Let's build on that. So I was reading an article, and like it has to be other places in the world and not just Japan, but men are opting out of organic relationships, and they are using AI. They actually got married.
I got a series, right? In this movie that I'm making. I got a series in this movie that I'm making, and it's about this dude fucking his dog. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah, this
why
shit
do you think like men would prefer like a dog or AI over a real woman?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's been this narrative pushed with men and women that you ain't gotta have no spouse. You could just be independent. You could just get you a pet or something, and you could just live, just worry about you. This shit is a false line that's being pushed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather marry my daughter off to a white boy, right? And she be with him, and they just have a baby, and look. I feel funny about this white boy shit with my daughters. Cause I got 3 daughters. You know what I'm saying? But one of my daughters like a white boy. And you know, and I'm like, yo, dude got family value shit on his mind. Dude got kingdom shit on his mind. He gonna always be under me. I'm the fucking king. Only way he ain't gonna be under me is if I fall off my square.
He might be a good thing for your daughter. These white boys are evolving, man.
Shit a whole different way.
It's not like how I used to be.
I'm seeing this a whole nother way. Like I as a black man, I can't be looking at I don't want to see no white man with no black woman. If I deal with a white one, I mean, it don't matter if the woman with me. You know what I'm saying? Long as
Hey,
she
real quick. Hey,
real,
Key,
long as she can. Yeah, go
can I
ahead.
ask
Go
y'all a quick
ahead.
question?
Yeah, you got it, OG.
I ain't mean to disrupt you, my brother.
Nah, you
I
got it.
just
You
want
got
to
it.
say real quick, instead of sending our kids to college, why don't we create businesses, something they can enjoy doing and also learn
Hey,
business and learn, instead of sending our kids to that thing, we got to
OG,
create businesses
you
I'm
for them
with
right,
you
that they can.
100%.
Listen, that's what I'm doing. Like,
Yes.
see this non-profit
You know,
shit that I'm making. See this shit for my kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? See all
Yes,
the
sir.
shit I'm doing now. This shit for my kids. So
Create them corporations and
see
business
my
so they
but
can
kids.
then,
learn.
but you
Hey,
see
look.
how we
See,
grew up in a
you see,
society that makes us think we gotta have education. They pushed that while we were kids,
hey, you see how
like
Country
gotta have
Wayne
college,
is?
gotta have
You
it,
see how
right?
Country Wayne is with his kids?
Mhm.
See how Country Wayne do videos and he make all his money right off that Facebook shit like that or whatever. And then he put his kids in his videos and shit like that. See, my kids be doing shit like that. See, I put them on a sports shit because I put them on like, look, I taught them early that your body should produce your income, right? So I'm more of a mental and a vocal nigga. So I've always been able to talk and make money my whole life. Just from the shit I say would make me money. The shit I say would, and that's a different level. And I don't want to sound no type of way. I don't want to, I just want to be for real. Like, you feel what I'm saying? We're gonna be for real. Cause I put a lot of time in this shit. And a lot came with this shit for me to get where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just get where I'm at just because I think I'm a hell of a nigga. I think that's kind of what happened to the game. I think niggas forgot that experience and going through shit is what make you who you are. And I think niggas just started manifesting their destiny. So I think niggas was able to talk like the brother is able to talk a minute ago, saying the shit he was saying and not understanding what the real is, what the truth is. You feel me? So I don't want to push no fake line, man. I don't wanna be involved with nothing that got no bullshit on his face or none of that, man. Cause before I face y'all, I'm a white man and I'm gonna look in the mirror and I'm gonna see who the fuck I am, cause I know I'm talking to people. You understand what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody who here, man. Salute, man. Y'all got it.
But OG, I really like what you said, and if we all just kind of do that for our kids, I think that would be the biggest way to kind of get out of that system, because we're all slaves to the Federal Reserve, right? As soon as we go to college, man, it's a wrap. We're done. Those student loans, that's forever, man.
And that's all I'm saying is, like, me and my wife, we created 2 businesses that after we're gone, that she'll have regular income coming in and she'll be able to take care of herself and she won't have to go to college. And that's all I'm talking about. Create incomes and corporations and companies that we can grow our power from.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And govern ourselves.
Because college is so overrated, man. I got a 4-year degree and I haven't been able to use it yet. And that's
when are we going?
Super messed up.
Why are we going to keep allowing people to govern over us and we not govern over ourselves?
What's going on, y'all? Salute.
Peace.
Hey, salute, man. Who we got? Who is it?
Chris Cyphers. OG know me. I be on this channel. I'm one of the sponsors.
Yeah, that's my brother Chris Cyphers.
I build with
man,
the
you
Grand
good,
Rising,
brother.
brother.
Hey, you got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
Right.
Salute.
Bet. Salute. Respect everybody. What's going on? High frequencies. I just want to say, that college loans and stuff, that's not forever. That's only 7 years. Don't sweat it. 7 years. So if your credit, let it go. I actually beat it.
You're thinking about federal, but private loans, they are forever.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have private loans, so I'm fucked.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll be able to help.
But you're totally right about the federal ones. I'm not even worried about them. I'm just gonna let them dissolve on their own. I'm not touching.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, my bad. Hey, Carl, I ain't know I was on mute. I was muted. Yeah, I've been doing like the young boys.
We definitely need to create little systems or whatever the case may be for ourselves and for our own people as well. I want to say even like call them corporations or anything, because we don't need to turn any one of what we build over to them, and that's what we would be exactly doing. You know what I'm saying? So, but I do agree with creating systems for us and for something in longevity.
Hey, brother,
that we can
I
create.
want to ask you a question, man.
Go ahead.
So look, so do you think that our brothers, man, if they ain't got no job and shit, right? If they just like the head of the corporation and their family, and they like making the moves for their family and shit, and they doing shit like land shit and shit like that, you think them niggas ain't shit, or what you think?
Nah, I don't think I'm not judging anybody about what they do or whatever. I'm just saying, according like if we build something, keep control of it.
Hey, cause I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, look, bro. You know what? When my when my babies was born, I don't like calling kids, cause I know them little goats and shit, right? So when my babies was born and shit, I stopped doing everything. I stopped doing music, bro. I was like one of the top rappers in the motherfucking game, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was really in the street, really like doing this shit. Like like my babies was born, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't feel like I just wanted to like lead in with people and shit like that. So I was more of an attribute at home, and then I cook and shit too. You know what I'm saying? I cook a lot. I cook good food and shit, healthy food and shit. So my most of my attributes was what you would consider what the woman attributes should be, like balancing the bills, cooking, raising the kids, cleaning up and shit. My attributes stronger there. So what you think about that kind of man and shit?
Nah, that's actually more respectful than anything, because there's no such thing as like, well, let me say it like this. You have stay-home moms, you have stay-home dads, right? There's a balance, right? So there's nothing wrong with a guy staying home and taking care of the kids. There's nothing wrong with, first of all, you're being a father. First of all, congrats to that and salute, because a lot of us don't have that father figure or a father in the home taking care of the children. So that's something I would even applaud to, even just being that and being the male figure. But there is but there's really no saying, oh, there's something wrong with the guy being home taking care of the kids.
Hey, you know what, bro?
Home.
You know what though? What I find in our culture is sometimes I have to be like, I don't want to make this sound funny or nothing. Sometimes I had to be like my father figures to like my homeboys or my homeboys' kids or my cousins and shit. And at the same time, like I'm a vivid nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a child like nigga. Like I laugh a lot and shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm very youthful. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I had to be like a grandpa sometime or a father and shit. Like, you feel where I'm going with this shit?
Yeah. I mean,
Like, this ain't shit that I asked for. This is shit that's around me that I had to adapt myself to. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just taking it in as for what it is, and then, but I
but
see this as an
you have
issue in our community. You feel what I'm saying?
but the thing is, now check this out. You have, the thing is, like, it's kind of like an each one teach one. We all kind of do that in some type of way or some kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Just in your environment, you're around people that don't have the experiences that you have. So the experiences that you have, you can teach or give people guidance into different situations that they've been in, and they didn't have that father figure to run to. You see what I'm saying? So you kind of like a beacon for that. You know what I'm saying? And just like even Philly OG, you know what I'm saying? We talk offline about shit, you know, online, offline talk about shit. And I learned a lot from him as well. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
have,
love the OG,
you know what I'm saying?
man. We talk all the time.
Like I don't have kids, you know what I'm saying? I'm a father figure to my nephew, you know what I'm saying? I take care of his shit, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't really have kids. So a lot of things that, you know, he teach or the information he give, you
Hey,
know, being
bro,
a
you
father,
know
you know, I
what?
learned
So
from him
you
as
don't
well.
got so you don't have any kids, right?
Nah, not at this
See,
point.
look, I got four. I got a daughter. She'll be 20 this year. I got a daughter that'll be 17. I
You
got a
don't
daughter
look like you're old enough.
I got a daughter that'll be 14. Then my son will be 13. You know what I'm saying? Kanoa, Khalil, Mariah, and Yakima. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to them, man. You know, I love my babies, and I look at how my childhood was, man, and then that shit make me want to be like, but look, this was crazy about being a parent, right? Your children, you already got precedence with them. So the little shit you be doing, you don't even understand how major it be. They are, look, you could be not shit, and somebody could be saying, hey, yo, fuck your daddy or fuck your mama, woo the woo, and your child will be like, hell nah, that's my mama, that's my daddy. Like, you see what I'm saying? So you gotta think about the power that you possess with this being, right? Cause it's beyond the child. This is a being, this is, you know, so the shit you do, man, you could fucking like lock this child into some mental shit, like for the rest of his life. So you have to be, when it comes to your children, so this is why parents are so caring and so loving. It's not because they fucking want to be, bro. It's because y'all don't get it, man. This is what I was trying to tell this brother about. Listen, I care more about black men. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I got care for black men that ain't on no gay shit. I got care for black men that's just cause I love you, man, cause you my brother, man. Cause I would just wanna, bro, what the fuck is going on, bro? Why I gotta tell my nigga every time he doing something, man, you ain't doing shit, man. That shit ain't shit, bro. I was doing that shit. Bro, the shit you talking about, bro, I was doing that shit 10 years ago, bro. Why I gotta do this shit every time, bro? Anybody can tell me. Do y'all understand what I'm saying right now? This is what we do to each other. But then I tell a sister, you can't have no white boyfriend. You gonna fuck our race up. I'm fucking my race up. With the shit that I'm saying, I'm telling my brother every time he do something, nigga, that ain't good enough. You can't rake the yard, nigga. You used to piss in the yard all day and throw beer cans in it. Okay, well, you cleaning it up now. Okay, so yeah, you cool. I don't get it. Why we can't? What's going on with us?
It's like we in a continuous loop, keep going back to the same pattern that your parents basically left for you, so you can basically do the same shit. And it's like karma. Karma runs through the bloodline. So whatever your parents did in the past life, you pick up from that. And it manifests in the spiritual world where you reincarnate back, to this realm and have to fix that. And I kind of look at it like this. They say that human bodies are related to the fungi world. So basically, we got to look at the fungi world and see how it correlates to how we can fix our reality, like a network. And that's basically what we have to do. We have to network and basically create systems to where we can heal. And that's basically what fungi networks do. They heal a certain element so they can function properly. And this is why, they're so useful and beneficial. Like the military will actually go pick up and say, hey, you want to heal, you dealing with PTSD, take these mushrooms, these psychedelics. They heal you from PTSD and put you back in your regulated state. Now, this is where I'm getting at. To basically end those cycles, you got to heal, from that PTSD that you left behind in that past life, or from your parents that left you in a dead spot when you got older. And that's basically where we at. We got to heal.
That's a good point.
Definitely got to heal. I don't think we take karma for our parents, so I disagree with that. But yeah, I would definitely say we do got to heal. I believe we create our own trauma for ourselves that we have to specifically heal from. And some of those traumas or karmas, things that come back around, is things that we have allowed to happen as well, just as well as our parents did. But they was going through different times, different things. So we may all have different karmas or different things that we have to fix or heal within ourselves. I don't specifically think, we pick those karmas up. I think the karma things is because it's a self thing that comes back around for you, or the things that you put out that come back around, not that others put out and come back around to you. That wouldn't be karma itself. But yeah.
Good point. Pick up from where I left out, if you look at nature, like nature knows how to work with each other.
Yeah,
that's what we don't understand.
Hey, shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Salutes, man. Y'all feel free to, man. Go ahead. Hey, what's up to my brother, side of the neighborhood villain? Salute, man.
Salute.
Hey, man, you got the floor, brother. Go ahead. Salute, man. Welcome to the panel, man. I want you to feel at home and shit. Salutes to you, my brother. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Appreciate it. Well, before I go in, I would like the brother to continue with the nature thing, because I would like to follow up behind that, because I feel the same way. So I would like, Q.
I got you, bro.
We got the same last name. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Sly. Hey, and if you could turn your mic up a little bit, because you're a little low, man. I want everybody to be able to hear you, man. Shout out to you. Welcome to the build. Q, go ahead. Y'all get it, man. Salute.
No, basically what I'm doing is I'm inventing.
There we go.
I'm inventing as I'm going, and as I'm thinking about it, it's true. Because if we study the fungi, they're not actually natural in the sense of they're in the nature sense. They're different from plants. They're not plants. They're fungi. And they're the closest thing related to the human biology in the human mind. Now, if you study that and study that principle, you understand that your body has a governing meridian, and that connects us to the source. If you correlate that and you create a network out of that, you'll understand how to navigate properly and function properly so you can actually communicate with somebody and they can gravitate.
Hey yo, listen, what I want you to do, I want you to give them the color code and I want you to give them the symbolism of what you talk about to tie everything together. You got it. Go ahead.
Oh,
I got you.
Nice.
Got you. You gonna share the screen, right? So
Yeah, I got you.
Bet.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to them. We're gonna learn something tonight.
Got you. Oh yeah. Now, where was I? Basically talking about the network, and I'm gonna use this right here as well. That picture. I don't know why it opened up in the whatchamacallit. Why is it opening up like that? I'm just gonna use this right here. Now I'm finna read this right here to get a better understanding. Fungi facts. How are mushrooms more similar to humans than plants? And it's basically goes into, you know, humans are related to fungi. And the oldest fungi to date is 1 billion years old. And you see how they're working in networks, how they're all interconnected. They're not separated and union, even though they have their differences. If you really study them, look at the shapes of them, you will see they work in the same network. This is how you study the human biology. If we were to actually study it, we can also see, hey, if we work in networks, we can raise this.
Hey, tie this shit in. Hey, listen, tie this shit in and how people get fungi on their feet and shit.
Oh, okay. Where do I want to start off?
Don't that come from the bottom, you know, like from the ground basically, and it gets in your nails?
No.
You could build this. You could build fungi from your feet being sweaty and over moisturized.
Oh yeah, we call it. I was in the military, man. They call that trench foot.
I was in the military too.
You
I was
seen
in the
trench
army.
foot, right?
I was in
It
the
looked
army.
like a damn.
Yeah.
It looked like a sponge.
Yeah,
like
that
a
shit
nasty, stanky sponge. Man, the Marines, man, always. They don't never change their socks.
Army's not better. Army is nothing better.
I mean, I was Navy, but obviously I am the doc for the Marines, right? So they were horrible.
We wore the same boots. We wore the same boots. Ain't nothing was
I think it's some type of agenda. I think it's an agenda with people being in the army and people being in prison with getting motherfucking fungi on their feet. I feel like it's
Of
an
course.
agenda with this shit, man. Go ahead, y'all cooking, man. Go ahead, man. Shout out to the panel.
Definitely. You was asking me how do fungi grow on feet? Now, fungi grow by adding hyphae cells to their tips and reach heights of various proportions. And basically, hyphae cells are small hairs, and the smallest do not exceed several microns. So basically, we all humans got fungi in there. We all have it. Like it takes probably the moisture in the military boots or something that's allowing it to grow, you know, in a bigger size, you know, stuff like that. So it correlates, you know, with moisture, the humidity in the boots. Like when you running, you know.
Yep.
It could be a lot of things like chemicals, stuff in the boots that activated it.
That as well, and you have to wear these like thick ass socks, which is literally still gonna build up that moisture, that sweat. You know what I'm saying?
But to be fair, they do always tell you it's really important to change out your socks every day. Yeah. That is, they do tell you that. They say if you don't, that's exactly what'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
But they probably are using prisoners and military as guinea pigs. I highly believe that. I know for a fact they shot me with stuff that they had no business giving me, like the anthrax vaccine. Like,
oh wow,
there was no reason for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no anthrax threat, yet that's what they called it, right?
Yeah, we took that and we took a smallpox joint
for no reason. Smallpox has been eradicated since the 80s.
Exactly.
So what are they really giving us is the question.
Exactly.
Because it ain't smallpox and it ain't anthrax. What are they really giving you?
Exactly, because when we walk in there, we're walking through lines of shots. You just walk, shot, walk, shot, walk, shot,
I did it. I was one of those people administering when the flu shots came. Everybody would just line up, bam, 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 just get them just like that. And then the worst part is now that I think about it, how bad it was, we would get awards for the person who vaccinated the most. So they'll be like, oh, you get an EP because you vaccinated, over 100 personnel. You know what I mean? They put incentives out there and make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Y'all building. My bad.
Oh, y'all good? You can still talk if you wanted to. I was just gonna go into basically fungus is not a plant or an animal. So that's what makes us related to fungus.
Hmm.
So we all have it in our bodies. And that's why we're related to, the fungus kingdom. We're part of the fungus kingdom. And they have a function as well, psychedelic wise, nutritional wise. There's so many benefits to it. And it actually heals you from mental problems that you've probably faced and stuff like that. If you got a wound, you can actually, heal a wound with the fungus. It could be mold. Mold is a form of fungus, comes black. It's bad fungus, good fungus. Just like it's bad people, it's good people. It all correlates to humanity. And then what is so great about it, you can do a lot with fungus. Like brother Bobby was doing earlier. He was telling me to show him this video. Let me go to it. And fair use, by the way. What was it? Mooge. I want to say it's fungus mooge. And I'm gonna play this sound real quick. Basically, they have their own frequency.
More X-Files music.
If you ask actually study that, that's a frequency, like a solfeggio frequency. And this is what, you know,
he connected to a MIDI computer and started playing the he started using the using that as basically he started using the frequencies from the fungi connected to the MIDI computer to play the notes. I do music, so yeah.
Right, exactly. They're not actually playing that type of, you know, sound, but it's the frequency that's coming from the plant.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what makes it so distinct, you know, and powerful. Like if you take the mushrooms, it'll give you that same kind of feeling what the frequency was giving. That's how you actually feel when you're going through the experience. Like everything is, you can feel everything, sense everything. And this is what they understood in ancient times. This is how they came up with amazing ideas and created networks and systems.
Hey, QB, one quick,
is like the
sounds
that they
pushback on, bro. That is the actual sound that's coming out of that because that's a Moog synthesizer.
That's all. That's
what that device does is it takes a sine wave and it interprets the sound at the sine wave. So it is not, they're not playing them sounds. That's
okay.
Moog synthesizer just give you a flat sine wave like a doo, and when you hook it to, it interpret that doo into whatever other sounds come out of it. That machine could be hooked to anything to sound like violins, trumpets, guitars, but when they get hooked to them fungi, it make these celestial universals, like it sound like the universe, like bouncing off.
Yeah.
No, you confirmed everything what I was saying. What was I going? Oh, back into the ancient days. This is what they understood. They understood that, yeah, it's plants, yeah, it's nature, but we also understand nature is a big demiurge. It creates plants that eat humans, you know, animals and stuff like that. And they see the fungus, and they say it's something about this fungus because it actually heals us, you know, so we can go out in war and fight battles and stuff like that. And this is what they use with you know, ayahuasca, you know, go different parts of the world to take it. Like South America, for instance, you go to a shaman to take a certain, you know, herb before you take the ayahuasca, because you gotta be in a alleviated state so you can actually take the ayahuasca, because the ayahuasca is so potent and powerful that it can throw you out track. So you have to take a herb to actually counter that effect, so you can have a great experience. And basically what I'm going with this is what the fungus actually does. You don't even have to go through all of that. You just take, you know, 2-3 grams of shrooms and be good off that, you know, for the whole week, you know, the whole month. You don't even got to take it no more. This is how powerful it is. Like, let's say, for instance, you know, you smoke marijuana, you know, you got to smoke it every day, you know, just to get high. You really don't even get high off mushrooms. They actually put you in a frequency to where you are conscious and thinking properly. And this is what the ancients understood. And this is how they, you know, pull certain energies from the ethers. And they also understood the color spectrum as well. Like if you like, this is how deep it goes, you know. It's different colors of fungus as well. And it goes with this, you know, the color spectrum. You got some that actually called ghost fungus, and some of them glow, you know, in the dark. It's crazy. What was I going?
There's some that only bloom in the dark too, just like some flowers.
Right. Fish at the bottom of the sea, or the ocean, not sea, but the ocean.
Right.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, if you go,
they got mushrooms in the ocean. I didn't even. No, that's news.
No, I said just like fish, and I'm sure they do have. They do have.
I was like, what?
They do have mushrooms. They do have mushrooms that grow in water as well, but they if you go deep enough in the ocean, they do have fish, you know, that glow in the dark as well.
That's true. And those fish are the ones that live 300-400 years.
Yeah, long time.
Mm-hmm. They ugly as hell too. They look like little dinosaurs.
And basically, I was finna use this color right here, this color spectrum. You know, from your root chakra all the way to your solar plexus, and you can actually just to understand, you know, what type of fungus, you know, can come with that frequency as well. Like it all correlates, you know, with
Oh
the
shit, what's going on? What's going on, man? What we doing? I
You mean
came back.
crown?
The chat said they need to anoint the Lord, man. What happened?
I was just basically going over, you know, the fungus.
Nah,
You playing with me, man? You playing with me, man?
nah, what Bobby, man?
Oh, I ain't went nowhere. I'm still here, Key. You know, I'm getting the baby together. I'm finna get ready to come back on to the cam because we gotta get this shit back cracking, baby. Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta get this shit back cracking, man. I want some smoke, man. I want somebody to come with some bullshit, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm with the
The top chakra is your crown chakra, not your solar plex.
Yeah. I always get my,
I'm with
you know,
the bullshit tonight, man. I want some smoke, man.
Now I'm finna read this and y'all go do whatever y'all want.
It's your solar plex, your sacral, your your root, your sacral, your solar plex, your heart, your throat, your
You
third
can tie
eye,
this shit
and your crown.
You can tie this shit into the color
You
spectrum, man.
could tie this all into snakes as well. How snakes move is in a wave pattern, which is basically makeup of energy and your energy vibrates or moves in wave patterns as well.
Hey, that's like on some snake charm and shit.
And the Kundalini is even based off the snake, the serpentine energy or snake energy as well. So that's another way of putting it. And I got 7 snakes to let you know.
Real shit. Hey yo. He talk about like vibration, like snakes vibe off vibration. You know what I'm saying? If your vibe ain't right, that snake will bite your ass.
Exactly.
That's
if your vibe off, that snake will bite this shit out of you. That snake will say you ain't safe. It ain't gonna say it ain't safe, and it's a fucking snake. What you thinking in your mind?
They got tribes in South America.
Not just even that. If they not feeling you at that point, they'll get your ass too. Trust me.
Yeah, they'll get you. If they ain't feeling you, if your vibration is off, if your shit ain't like this shit looking
your
on the
your vibration don't even have to be off. They'll get you.
They gonna get your ass, bro. Straight up.
No, your vibration don't even have to get off. They just don't have to be feeling you at that moment. They don't have to be feeling you at that moment.
It's like a paradox type shit.
Yeah, it go both ways.
It go both ways. Yeah. I know what you mean with the snake, man. Yeah. They could just, you could be vibing too much, and they can be like, "Yo, fuck that. I'm just gonna bite this nigga just because he vibing too high." Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck this nigga.
Did you see anybody see that viral video? That lady was trying to feed her snake, and he just wrapped himself around her arm and bit her ass.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah,
blood was going everywhere, and she was like trying to play it off. You know,
the rest of the video got crazy. That's why they ain't show the whole video.
Exactly. She tried to play it off though. I know she was
that
embarrassed.
shit got crazy. That snake star was like, "Yo, I'm finna fuck you up. I'm killing you."
He was done. Yeah, I don't know what she did.
He was just like, I don't know what she did. Yeah, the snake wasn't having it. It was over with. It started biting the bitch and squeezing the blood at the same time.
The blood was just like
was literally swelling up as we was watching the video. Her arm was fat as a snake. Yeah,
how she kept her cool.
I need to see that. I need to see that.
You gotta see this shit, bro. This shit is crazy.
It's super crazy.
And she really didn't do nothing. She was just cleaning the tank and shit. and the snake just snapped on her like, yo, you know what? Like, I don't know what it was. It was just, I mean, you just gotta know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I tell people, whatever you dealing with, this just like the semen retention shit. Hey, how you feel about that shit, bro?
Here we go.
But about the what?
Semen retention and shit. Look.
No comment.
Hey, yo, bro, I feel you. Hey, yo, because listen. Oh my God. That shit, wow. Hey man, shout out to my panel, man. Everybody on the panel, man. Salute to y'all, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising, Sister Patty. Appreciate all of y'all.
Oh, you still there, big bro?
Yeah, I've been here, man. I'm listening.
Hey, shout out to Sister Bethy, man. She in the chat. Hey, Sister Bethy, you was impersonating me the other night. Sister Bethy, could you get on the panel and could you speak in my voice and shit tonight? Could you get Hey, if you could do that, Sister Bethy. Hey, I love that, man. If you could get on the panel and do your impersonation of me, I would
I want to
love
hear
that.
this.
Right.
I love Sister Bethy, man. Sister Bethy, the truth.
Man, salute to everybody in that panel, man. They showing so much love, man.
Hey,
I've been
salute to everybody.
much love to everybody, man. Thankful.
Hey man, where y'all want to go? Anybody got anything they want to bring to the panel, man? A question for everybody on the panel. We can get some popping. Let's get it. Or I'm gonna have to bring Copper Tone on the show in a minute, man. Yeah.
Hey, bring him on the show so he can cause a little chaos.
Yeah, bring them on. Where's
Nah,
Taz
y'all
at?
got it. Go ahead.
Where
Nah,
Taz
listen. Okay. So, man, how y'all feel about the mud floods, right? What I was telling QB was, I was like, the only way that there could be a mud flood, there would have to be a melting away or some shit. So maybe one of these energy contraptions that we had back in the day kind of over melted. Like we know how battery acid do and shit like that. So, by them conjuring up all this energy somewhere, maybe this shit overflowed at one point, because this is a new concept of trapping energy. Energy used to be free. So what y'all think about that? Look at Bobby.
Hey, look, mud flood, right? This is what I'm saying, right? And this what motherfuckers don't want.
Okay, you want me to pull some slides up?
Yeah,
While y'all
some shit up. Yeah, high vibrational frequency weapons, right? HAARP. This is what we gotta understand. The shit we talking about they did with the mud flood, liquefaction, literally vibrating the dirt.
What I'm saying is,
literally,
that's what I'm
hold
saying,
on.
though.
I hear what you saying.
Yeah, so with what you said the key word. So with this,
but hold
it's
on.
really
That's
a
why I'm fucking. That's why I'm
liquidation.
gonna fuck you up.
Listen, it's really a liquidation because we know what liquidation is, right? That's what watering down or something. You understand what I'm saying? And then, for some shit to just dissolve and just run off the ground like that, the only thing I know what do that is volcanoes. So what I gotta say?
Hold on, this is what I'm finna explain, Key. Liquefaction is this, right? Liquefaction is just to make something like water. It's just like this.
That's what I'm saying.
When that lady in the booth and she hitting that high note right before that glass bust, if you look at that motherfucker, it's liquefied. That shit wavy than the motherfucker. It's moving. It's like wavy. It ain't in a solid state because all the particles in it vibrating particles, little cells, whatever you want to call it, are vibrating to the point where they starting to separate and become like a liquid. The same way that when they put that motherfucking air hose in the bottom of the jacuzzi filled with sand and blow air through it, it separate each sand grain and make that sand like fucking water until they turn it off and it just solidify right back that quick, just like that. We got to understand that fucking Georgia, the country of Georgia, not Atlanta, Georgia, the country of Georgia. Do you know how long these folks been accused in Russia of causing earthquakes in their fucking country? They ain't just said this. They got treaties with Russia like, hey, stop causing earthquakes. Stop blasting these high frequency fucking sound weapons like Zay just said and vibrational weapons into our ground, literally giving us these cataclysms. Like we not sitting on no crazy ass faults. That building right there go down way deeper than what you see. There's no way you put those type of archways at the bottom of a building. This is what we mean by mud flood. They literally built on top of buildings. I'm from Chicago. They find this shit
right here
on top of cities. You say that's what, New Orleans?
This what they doing right here. This not in where is this at? I can't really say where it's at, but they build it on top.
Yeah, that's literally everywhere USA.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't a city. It ain't a city or a small town you can't go in where you finna find some type of mining tunnels, shit up on
Washington D.C. It was the White House, I think, as well. They was building on top of it.
I'm gonna tell you this. I live in St. Louis right now, bro. And they like to say that Anheuser-Busch, because you know this is where the fucking Budweiser, Busch, all that shit come from. And they like to say the Busch family dug fucking literally hollowed out St. Louis in order to make these massive areas in order to ferment beer, right? But when you start to look, like really dissect the tunnel system in St. Louis, this shit connect all the way down to the Merrimack Caverns. This shit literally connect the whole state of Missouri. I could travel from one side of this state to the other state if I knew what the fuck I was doing underground and pop up somewhere else.
Mm. There's so much shit they're hiding.
Hey, Bobby. Nino wanted me to ask you, man, if you could ask the panel, if they knew how, if somebody hacked their Facebook, how to get it back.
What? You gotta call Mark, my nigga.
He said ask him that. That shit
call
crazy.
Mark. Call Mark, man. Mark will get you your shit back.
Nah, you know what? I get my shit. Listen, I get my shit back because you can't get my shit.
Okay.
You can't get my shit. Yeah, I ain't with no game. I don't play no type of game. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out K Marie. Oh, K Marie. Shout out to you.
There's so much evidence for the, a hidden timeline, as they said right here, because it wasn't brought to our attention sooner. Our awakening is clearly due to controlled release of information. So basically, they're just pushing this information out slowly. They see people waking up.
Hey, blow this up a little bit bigger, bro, so they can see this shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nigga, my motherfucking basement in my crib right now got a little hollow spot. Every time I go down there and step on it, that shit hollow as hell. It's a big ass. I'm like, what? I'll be wanting to get a fucking sledgehammer and just crack through that shit. Like, what the fuck is down here? This ain't no plumbing or nothing. Like, I don't know where all the pipes run to. What the fuck is
this? Man. Like a lot of times when people be doing that shit, they be finding money and shit. It be like some mildew ass money or some shit. Like,
that is true. No, they do find mildew money. Cause look.
Yeah, nah, for real. I know. Yeah.
My auntie moved into a house. She found some mildew money. She found like $20,000-$30,000, but it was fucked up. She couldn't do nothing with no.
Yeah, it be fucked up. The money be fucked up.
Yeah, her money was through. Don't
What
trust
y'all
her.
know about
Oh, you know, there's companies that'll clean it up and help you,
Oh yeah, it's
salvage
some
it.
people that'll take it. Yeah, it's some people that'll salvage it. Yeah.
It's worth a shot if it didn't cost you nothing, and like you just happen to find it.
Yeah, you end up getting like 17 cents on the dollar or something.
Oh dang.
27 cents on the dollar or something.
Damn,
At the most.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Between 17 and 27 cents on the dollar, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really like 17, really, to be honest. I ain't fuck with you. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't gonna fuck with you. Yeah, you ain't finna get that much.
My ass gonna give your ass a quarterback for every dollar. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Less than that. What you mean? Shit. Yeah, you go at like 20 cents, 15, 17 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, mildew and mold, man. That's literally what QB was saying about how fungi communicate through that network. Literally, there's nowhere on the planet where fungi don't exist. Nowhere.
But look though,
no matter how hot.
They're related to the humans.
What we gotta understand though, we gotta understand, man. We gotta understand our dying process, man. We gotta understand what fungi is. A fungi is a living death, kind of. It's a paradox. It's like it's a living death, bro. It's death that's living. It's like so that's what make it everything. So this would make like shrooms, so you could be like, man, I connected to everything. Okay, yeah, we know.
Yeah, because
this
fungi
shit is
connected to everything.
Let me read this real quick.
What we keep saying is the everything. God, this what you got to understand why they saying fungi is the closest makeup to the human. Because each fungi, the way a fungi operates is exactly like the human brain.
Let me read this right here. Fungi belong to the kingdom all their own, just like animals, plants, bacteria, and protista, algae. They are eukaryotic organisms that absorb nutrients from other organic matter. When a tree falls or an animal dies, fungi are typically the first on the scene to begin the natural process of decomposition. Upon seeing it much, most people would immediately view it as a vegetative organism, one that is closely related to plants. So basically, they're not plants. Not
plants. And this is what I'm finna explain, QB. If you research how fungi operate and why it's related to a human, it's because they operate with the same intelligence.
Hey, tell them how.
Hey, Bobby, tell them.
Hey, Bobby, tell them how the blue fungi, the white fungi, and the green fungi operate as a good human, but the black fungi and shit like that shit too potent. That shit too dark for your ass. The black fungi take your ass out.
Exactly.
It'll manifest. You can't even breathe it in. You understand what I'm saying? Go ahead, Bobby. Y'all got it.
And that's the whole point, what we're trying to say. As diverse as all the life is across the planet, fungi literally is like saying this is the representation of the diversity of everything else that's on the planet. Because for any type of fish, plant, animal, anything that you got, it's a different type of fungi that could represent that thing. And this is what we saying, and it's all connected underground throughout the whole planet. So it'll literally be like saying fungi is the earth. And if fungi operate like a brain, follow me now. Fungi operate like a brain. What are we saying? Mind over matter. The earth is the brain. The earth is in our thoughts, right? And then we got this fungi that's operating like a brain, right? That everybody goes to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we
fungi feeds on organic matter.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. Fungi.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, yeah. I bet that. fungi don't feed on organic matter, but it's in a tricky way because it literally turned everything into it. So it's like in the feeding process, it's a converting process, like going back to the source. You feel me?
It's been our knowledge for years, like culture-wise. This is our culture. And we got to get back to that. That's how we're going to heal. This
Look
the
at that.
next.
That's all fungi on the body.
Yep.
And this what I think, and this was finna make
Yeah, but what I'm saying
when
is
you ground yourself,
it's different kind of fungi. It ain't just one kind of fungi. It's different kind of fungi because the fungi is represented by the umbrella. The umbrella protects you from the rain. Am I right or am I wrong? The fungi is represented by the hard penis. The head of your dick is pointed out like a fungi. You understand what I'm saying? The hair on your head, your afro is you feel what I'm saying?
Vagina fungi. Come on,
yeah.
Those mushrooms are those toadstools are operating in solidarity right there. They don't work in unison right there.
Right. It's on a micro macro level.
They do work in unison.
Ain't no unisons
No,
really.
there was no unisons. Not in those. Not the red ones. Go back to the red. No, go back to the red ones. Go back to the red. Go back. Go back.
Yes, that's the magic mushroom.
Yeah.
Ain't no unisons.
Go back. Go back. Go back up. Go back. Yeah, those ones. Not well. That's a drawing. This look, but go. There was a little real picture that you had up. That they had up. But
gotta see what you talk. Yeah. I don't know
what he's talking about, and I think y'all missed my point.
That one right there is by itself.
But you missing my point, brother. And
no.
It's not by itself, and this is what I'm finna explain to you. Before you go any further, just follow me. This is what literally they starting to find out, that underneath your ground that you walk on is more fungi than the tree roots and everything else put together. It'll literally be like saying the earth is a fungi and it's all connected everywhere. So even though you seeing that one fungi above the surface, below the surface is literally connected to every other single piece of fungi in the world. Not just here. It ain't a place where you can't go and not find fungi, and it's all connected in the ground, in the ocean.
Oh, hold up now. What are you doing with that mushroom?
Where?
Where? Scroll down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing right now?
What?
The orange one. Is he doing what I think he's doing?
Freaky with that mushroom.
Both of them at the bottom.
Yeah.
What the
fuck?
Man, look here.
That's
you
a female.
Explaining to
Oh no!
Wow!
Hey, give me the screenshot.
That's a female, but the other two guys, like,
turn that off, man. Hey, give me the screenshot.
Hey.
What is going on
here?
What is going on here?
Hey, Carly, you gotta calm down, baby.
They were doing.
I did not expect it. Don't get mad at me.
Hey, give me the screenshot.
It ain't my screen share though.
I'm through. I'm
finna show y'all the real fungus. Hey, Carly, what you said you needed to see, this is what you need. This is what y'all need to see right here.
Oh
Lord.
Oh, Carly, you didn't think it was real, huh?
That's it right there.
Pussy.
That's literally imprint. Yeah, that's like.
Oh shit.
So what are we saying, Carly? The mushroom head going in this motherfucker right here?
I'm telling you right now. I know there's some look. I know there's some dudes in the woods right now growing them things.
Hey, yo, listen, man.
Hey, look at that third and that fourth.
Yeah, I see it. I see
That's
it.
where they got
say
the
nothing.
molds. They got the mold for that rubber ass from that right there. Cause I got.
Oh shit, that's
If you
the
see that
asshole.
in nature and you ain't had it in a long time, guess what?
shit.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, Key Norfolk? You can't retain your semen if you see some shit like that in nature.
Oh, look.
She ain't gonna let you
Niggas
retain it.
can, though.
Goddamn
These
it.
niggas can. Look, they holding their nut back. The nut in their brain. This nigga's putting the driver in the driver. He putting the pilot in the helicopter. Right? Hey, look, I wonder when they shoot this nut up themselves. You know how you put your ID and shit in the thing at the bank? How that shit shoot?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo. I'm gonna stop, man. Let me stop. I'm gonna stop. I gotta get off of here, man. Y'all go ahead.
Lord, what are they doing? See that? The video? This is too much. This is too much. The way they grabbing it.
Hey,
that China one right there. Yeah.
Hey,
see,
yo, these niggas got so emotional about.
Hey, but Carly, I heard you talking earlier. Don't be trying to put what them freaks.
What was she saying? She was
doing
caping for them
on the
niggas.
rip.
Was she
Japan
caping
got a
for
whole
them
different
niggas?
culture.
Carly, was you caping for them?
You caping, Carly, because
Nah.
tell you,
I'm saying,
this
Carly,
what you not
listen.
saying.
I'm saying, do you want one of them niggas to be your boyfriend when you get back over here?
Hell no.
No.
Carly trying to have babies. She don't want no nigga shooting.
You want this shit, right? Carly, look, you want this shit, right?
Look, man. I'm good on that. I'm good.
I'm fucking with you.
This what I was saying though, Carly. You was saying like the weird shit they do in Japan, right? Like them niggas marry anime. Them niggas will get like a blow up anime character. And
Okay, but there's Americans that do the same thing with dolls. They're not doing
I'm
it with
saying,
AI.
who
But
these niggas with the
that, but
dolls?
listen.
We need to talk about these niggas with the
them
dolls.
dolls, man, and they look realistic.
Let me cut my goddamn camera on right now because we need to talk about the niggas who got the dolls. What's going on with you niggas? Man, y'all niggas got some bullshit going on, man.
I went to one of those websites just out of curiosity because someone told me it was a
What's
trip.
going on with
And
the
let me
brothers
tell
with the
you,
dolls? What
let me
type of
tell you,
problems y'all having, man? Let's talk about it, man. Y'all niggas all right? Niggas with these
them
dolls?
dolls are so
Because
detailed.
you having a conversation with a bitch that ain't even there, brother. Don't you?
It was an interview. There was an interview on YouTube. It was like the black dude, and he had like a goth looking one. You know what I'm talking about?
No, keep going.
Hey, look, I'm doing a movie about this shit.
Man,
hold on, let me find out the name.
I gotta know
Give me
about
1
these
second.
type of niggas.
I'm doing
These
a movie
niggas-
about this shit. I'm doing a movie about a dude having a relationship with a doll. Like when he come home, like he cook dinner for it, then he start, when he start coming home, then dinner start being ready for him and shit. And then now he wanna know why shit changing and shit. Nigga, what the fuck you mean why shit changing, nigga? You been fucking me this whole time, nigga.
Do them niggas retain the semen from the dog? Are they still coming in themselves or they nothing in the dog? That's what I'm saying. Hey, look, fuck all you semen retaining dog fucking motherfuckers. Fuck all y'all. Y'all fucking up the community.
Y'all fucking the community up.
I can't stand this shit, man.
Nothing in my look. You can't nut in yourself, man. Stop with the bullshit, man. Stop with the bullshit.
I'm done talking about this shit, man.
That's what I'm trying to say to you, QB. I don't need you running around.
Try to nut in yourself.
You retaining your semen. They gonna think you nothing in yourself, man. I love women. That's why. Listen, These new conscious niggas is throwing jackets on the conscious community that we not accepting. You not finna be like, oh, Bobby one of them conscious niggas. He be on them channels with them every
He
return.
be semen retention.
Bitch, fuck you.
Bobby,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Bobby,
That's them niggas. They got their own. We don't believe in none of that. Malachi York ass shit. Nuwapian ass shit.
You be fucking with little
Get
kids.
Bambaataa ass
It be
shit.
semen retention. Hey, this shit wild. Bro, listen. Listen. If y'all niggas is not fucking with females, I'm with you on that shit, bro. Don't let these bitches knock you off your game, bro. Get your money and shit. Get your schoolwork in, all that good shit. But bro, when you start nutting in yourself, bro, you on a whole nother level with this shit, bro. Bro, when you start, that's semen retention. Nothing in yourself. You putting the goddamn driver inside of the car.
But
You saying,
you know what's
I
gonna
want to
happen?
put the driver in the car. My car empty. You
Hey,
supposed
Carly.
to be on autopilot. You supposed to master being on autopilot, but you want to put a driver in the car, literally.
Hold on.
This
Hold on.
nigga's gonna grow up. He's gonna bust
There.
your brain,
Look,
bro.
I done sent
He
y'all
gonna
2
bust your
links.
brain, bro.
I done sent y'all 2 links on these brothers.
Shit.
These are brothers now
I'm finna
with
say
dogs.
this.
One
Hey,
married
Carly.
them. Yep.
Hey, Carly, check this out. You want to know what happened when these niggas retain their semen? This what really happened. You remember Akira?
Yep.
Happened to motherfucker Tetsuo at the end when he could control his body because he contained his semen and impregnated himself. That nigga body went out of control and he became a full
Hey,
grown.
man, look, why
Gave
you
birth
keep
to
showing
himself
these?
as a full
Listen,
grown
man,
flesh
what you
monster
showing
baby.
though, man?
That's
Is
what
you
happened to
showing
these niggas.
pussies or you showing assholes, man? What is you showing?
But no, but think about this though, Key. That whole movie was about
right now.
Hey, listen, that movie, that shit was about them niggas unlocking their mind.
Pull it up, Bobby. Pull it up.
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
man?
That nigga
Nah, I
unlocked his
just sent
mind.
you the link.
Hold
I
on,
just
where
sent
that
you,
shit
I
at?
just sent you the
Assholes
link
right there, bro.
in the chat. Pull it up.
Hey, yo, we gotta keep it real, bro. This is like assholes right there. God damn. Yeah, there was some assholes.
Yo.
Fair use,
Yeah,
fair
fuck
use.
all that, bro.
See? Look at that. Got four girlfriends.
Hey, what you say? 4 girlfriends. What you say, Carly?
That's what the dude right here. He done got his 4 girlfriends. See?
I'm saying, how many girlfriends you supposed to have, Carly?
As many as you want, I guess.
I'm saying, what if you just want one man, right?
I don't think they're complaining.
I'm saying,
They're dogs.
I don't think you would complain though if you just had a man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. Hey,
this shit
Carly.
weird, bro.
Yo,
Hey, Carly, I don't think you would complain though.
This shit weird.
I don't think they complain.
Super weird, right?
These niggas, listen, Key. When this what happen when you retain your semen too long. You gotta start fucking with something that ain't a human no more. This ain't even a human.
Hey, yo.
What is going on,
Hey, so
man?
Look at he all
Carly,
happy and hugging it and stuff.
Carly, so what do these butts feel like that's on these goddamn robots? I mean, is this some
That's
real
a good
skin
question.
kind of shit? I mean, is they really like, you know, or do it feel like they fucking a Ferrari seat? Or do it feel
It's like it's
really
like
Jennifer Lopez?
it's
I
like
see
a
them
virtual,
nipples
it's like
hard
a
on that
virtual
motherfucker.
reality thing.
Look, them nipples hard.
He said this is really Jennifer Lopez.
Oh man, he is like he's serious too.
This nigga ain't serious. He acting. But this what I
Hey,
feel
yo, he
just by watching
bullshit.
this. I don't feel like he's serious.
He
Okay,
he
the other
enjoying
guy
them
is
nuts.
serious though.
He enjoying them
like he
nuts.
could be
He
acting.
enjoying
I
them
think
nuts
he
he
acting.
getting though.
Okay,
get
but the
some
other one
nuts
is
out of
not.
this
The
shit.
other one is real.
Let's look at this
Fucking
other
the shit
nigga.
out of these
That one, he
dogs,
real.
boy.
He's real.
Hey.
You can tell by looking at him.
So he fucking them too.
Yeah,
You
this
can look
nigga
at
real.
his
He
face
believe
and
this
tell
shit.
when he fucking
This
a
nigga
dog.
Yeah,
really
he
fucking
Look
these
at this.
dogs.
I'm making a movie about these niggas. I ain't even know these niggas exist. These
Look at that
big
nigga
niggas.
ponytail. You know he fucked
Look
dogs.
at this
You
shit.
can tell by looking
to
at
me.
him.
Hey, yo, this crazy to me, man. Yo, I literally wrote a movie about this shit 10 years ago. I was in prison, I swear to God. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Now help her put a wig on.
Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my
about
God.
this shit 10 years ago. And I'm sitting here looking at this shit right now. This is fucking weird to me. This is weird, yo.
It's just, man, I don't know what to call
Bro,
it, man.
this shit weird. I wrote a movie about this shit. I swear I was in prison, man. And I said I want to write a movie about a nigga who, cause I
What
thought,
are we doing with
look,
that
and I'm
right
gonna keep it
there?
real with y'all. I saw a show about this shit, but it didn't go into detail. So,
I'm finna tell y'all something real.
cause I'm a quantum physics type nigga. I'm a quantum leap type nigga.
This what this shit come from right here,
Bobby,
y'all.
you used to watch Quantum Leap. Hey, Bobby, did you
I
used to
never
watch
seen this
Quantum
movie
Leap?
before. Say it again. Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm telling you how deep I am. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Quantum Leap, bro, you can't get no deeper than that shit, bro.
Really can't. This what these
That,
niggas with
bro,
these
that was
sex
the
dolls
first
be
shit that was bringing
trying
us
to
to what this
recreate.
reality was, bro. Quantum Leap.
Look, did what they on this freak shit right here. Look. Look at them. That's what they be on. That's why they want them sex dolls and shit. Them they look. This how they imagine treating real women.
It's a sex ritual.
Yeah. But it's really, listen, I'm saying this. If I'm a fucking sicko serial killer motherfucker who, and I can't kidnap her, and I'm experimenting, this is what they not showing you. When they sex act with these dolls, they punching them in their face, raping them, choking them, killing them. They going through all the whole day. Man, come on, all right, man.
I'm gonna get the same energy in another way. Let's see.
Yeah, this shit crazy.
This shit crazy. This real shit, bro. We sitting here showing y'all this shit. Hey man, the chat super lit right now, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Salutes to everybody. Salutes to the OG. Salutes to Sister Bethy, man. Shout out to everybody. Toro Bravo, Jerry
Do what they
Wild,
on, bro.
the Empress. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. The
Freak
chat.
serial killer shit, man. This literally what they on. This the Poughkeepsie tape. This an old scary movie that was shot like found footage, but the whole thing was about this dude. The whole movie was about this dude who kept kidnapping women, little kids, dressing them up like fucking dolls and shit. He literally made this lady fucking put her in like one of them sex, like this throwback, dressed her up like a fucking maid in a fucking whole leather gimp outfit and made her fucking pose all day like the table, put a fucking glass on her back, and she was the fucking middle room table in the middle room. That's all her job was, like to just sit there in the middle room, like, and be the table. This some sick shit, man. Look how these niggas rolling around with 3 and 4 sex. Come on, man. Look at this dude right here. You telling me you can look at this nigga and tell me he ain't never in his mind thought about doing some crazy serial killer shit to somebody?
Yeah, he looks crazy as hell.
Look at this nigga.
If I'm not, he probably living with his
Now, hold
mama
on.
too.
Check this out. You telling me you picture this nigga right here kidnapping a motherfucker, dressing him up like that, tying him to that chair and sitting down and having a regular conversation with him like, oh yeah, How was your day today, lovely? Blah, 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 like this, like just look at this scenery. He detached. He having a conversation. So guess what? The same way if he tie your ass up and you sitting there crying and begging for your life, he gonna be still sitting there talking.
I mean, look at the picture
like
of the wall. Look at the background. That tells everything. Look at the
Thank you. QB, look how quick you caught that, QB. Look at the fucking back. Come on, man. Look at this shit.
Door.
The new sex partner. The new sex dog. Guess what that means? A new
He
victim.
dancing with the bitch.
I got a new victim. I got a new victim.
They got rings.
Look at that shit.
They got rings. Go back.
I'm
they
saying,
got
so
rings.
look,
Oh, they're married.
Listen.
Oh, bless his
Hold on.
heart.
Look,
Bless
so
his heart. Matching rings.
They got
look.
rings. Look at her.
Look, y'all. Hey, y'all, listen.
Look
Do
at the
we got anybody on the panel, right? Do we got anybody on the panel who feel like ain't nothing wrong with sex dolls, man? That, you know, people can have their sex dolls and shit.
I see y'all ass down there.
We got any people who feel like on that level?
No,
And not
I'm
no
a
women
human
say
being.
nothing.
Over here.
Because
Not no
listen,
women in the chat say nothing, but now I don't want to hear a woman have.
listen, do y'all
Now, I'm
gotta
finna
say
be on some
anything
bullshit.
about
I won't
these
smoke
niggas?
now.
Because look, this go with semen retention.
Exactly.
See, you can hump on a doll so you get build your nut up, and then you can just stop. That way you ain't gotta disappoint no woman.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't gotta fake your nut. You ain't gotta say, oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I was just fucking with you. I was just
Too Norfolk. Too Norfolk. This why, but guess what? This why I said I don't want to hear no women say nothing about this right here. You want to know why? Because the first woman that say, ugh, that's freaky, that's nasty, all them sex dolls, I'm gonna say, y'all don't even get the whole doll. Y'all will just take the dick off.
And y'all just be having like, hey, no, look, they got
the whole
look,
body.
hey, Carly,
Y'all just take the dick off
Carly,
and
look,
just
Carly, hey, Carly, do you know about that little rose?
I know about it, yeah. No comment.
Look at her. Look at her. Can't even look in the camera. That's why she didn't want to say nothing about them sex dolls.
You got me.
That just works.
Hey, listen.
How is that worse?
Y'all something.
No,
You
you
like,
know how it's worse.
stop.
You wanna know
Carly,
how it's
tell me.
worse, Carly?
Hold on,
You wanna
Carly.
know
I
how
want
it's
you to
worse?
tell me in my
Because the
line,
roll
right?
pulls out a radiation frequency.
Hey, y'all,
which is
listen
okay.
real quick.
That's
Hey, y'all, listen
what I'm getting
real
at.
quick. Listen real quick. Hey, this nigga Bobby be on here talking about eating healthy all day, right? See, women will fuck salad.
You ain't get it? Y'all to take that cucumber, that carrot, that motherfucking eggplant, and do some weird shit.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I don't think women actually do that outside of like a camera or some OnlyFans type thing. I don't think we do that like just, you know, we're at home and
okay, that's true. But
it don't really do nothing for you.
I got you. Listen though, sis. Listen to me, sis, though.
You can't say women don't fuck salad.
When a woman say that, when I even though that dude was weird, and I give you that, but when a woman look at a man and say, damn, that's kind of weird, they fucking sex dolls, and I literally look at the sex toy fucking market.
And women fuck salad. Women
y'all
fuck
salads, dicks, roses, nigga. I'm looking at, don't you know them new things? Literally 3 things coming out the thing. This shit go in your ass and vibrate, one tickle you like.
Okay, and that is nothing compared. Okay,
y'all got to get off.
Okay, but
at least there's a whole body.
Men be trying to smash.
We got the whole body though. Y'all just take y'all snatch the body.
We don't smash animals
y'all
though.
smash the head off that motherfucker. It just go ham with that bitch.
Y'all fuck plants. That's what he's saying.
Chickens and
That's a
okay, but
salad. The
chickens and
rose is
sheep
a
I
ain't
gonna
plants
plant.
though,
snatch
are
the
they?
whole manhood
The
in
rose
death,
is a
though.
plant, though.
Hmm?
The rose is a plant. Listen, Carly, we don't. Y'all say the man fuck animal. I give you that. But I'm saying some of these things now is like pure robots. The shit is like some shit that come up. It literally got fucking studs coming out of it like fucking massage pokers. It twists and vibrate at the same time. Then some other shit come out the other way that go up your ass, and then lights and fireworks shoot out that end. Then it's another thing that come around and just sit on top of your click, and that motherfucker just hung. And then, but hold on, the whole time you just got a remote control fucking with the fucking frequency. That bitch going up and down, and this bitch running off a plug. This shit plug in a wall. You hear what I'm saying? Sex dolls don't even walk around. Y'all literally got shit that plug in the wall, come with charge, batteries, instructions, fucking like what the.
Y'all damaging y'all clitoris with that shit. I'm just
Hey,
gonna be.
This was
y'all
crazy.
just beating that bag up. That
You want to
bag
know
just
what's
getting-
crazy though, Carly?
Hey,
Outside
Carly,
thing.
Carly. Don't beat that bag up.
Don't do that, Carly. Let somebody else do that. Let somebody else do that, Carly. Practice discipline,
I'm gonna
Carly.
be honest. Like, I don't really have stuff like that.
Nah,
Look,
I ain't
There's
here's
saying
no
my
need.
thing though, Carly. I know you ain't got nothing like
No
that.
Clarissa
Oh
Shields
no,
in your
listen,
bag.
Carly, listen though, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Listen, the way you drinking that coffee right now.
It's strawberry milkshake from Domino's.
But look, check this out.
Y'all, look what I got it from Domino's. They just delivered it. Instead of pizza, it's rice. Like
What?
yeah, like look, I tell you.
What's that? Fried with rice and what?
It's like a pizza, but it's on top of rice. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, they different over there in Japan.
Yeah.
They got some Japanese
They
shit
doing some
going on.
different shit.
That's the other little flavor over there, you know.
Hey, but look, think about this though, QB. Think about this,
My
Keith.
sister over there.
Outside, think about this. When you say sex doll, that's literally just the weirdo niggas who can afford that type of shit that's finna spend that money on that.
Yeah,
Outside of that,
money, shit like
what
that.
I'm just saying, look at it though. Outside of that, niggas is not in the sex toy industry because we like nigga. I've been jacking off my whole life.
Right.
Hey, you can sell me. Listen, it ain't nothing you can sell me that's finna like outside of real pussy. Sell me nothing that's finna make me like go get. But guess what though? We can sell a woman all type of shit that's finna go up in that motherfucker and on top. Like literally, when you go in the sex toy store, ain't shit in there for no fucking.
Listen. Okay, so
No,
I
they got a
wanna-
new one for men right now.
Can I
Have y'all
just
seen
can
it?
I
The
just give my
fleshlight.
can I just talk
Is that
to the
it's
young
it's
brothers,
it's
man?
yeah,
Listen, I
it's
want to talk to the young
Fleshlight.
brothers.
Let Key go. Let Key go, y'all. Let Key
Listen,
go.
I
I'm
just
good.
Hold on. Let the man of the
I
house
just
go.
want to talk to the young brothers real quick, right? Okay, listen, check this out, man. Right, this on some real shit. So, okay, the more you hold your shit back, the more control and the more appreciative you'll be, the more feeling you'll have, and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the more that you give an impression of something, it's just like giving 1,000 copies of a photo. It's gonna depreciate every time. You know what I'm saying? So the more you keep busting a nut every day, all day, you know, the less it's gonna feel good every time for that second, but then the less value that nut gonna have to you.
Tolerance.
Like,
Everything
you
got a
understand what I'm
tolerance
saying?
Hey
level.
Key,
Yeah.
I need you to put the link in the chat. We got some semen retentioners. That
where they at?
nigga Fibonacci. Fibonacci, you can't sneak your ass in the chat like we not gonna find you, nigga.
By practicing what I'm saying is not semen retention. This is just, you know, capitalizing on your sex strength and control and you know, really focusing on pleasing the woman and shit. Like, not just fucking her or just, fucking for no reason, really building up, the shit that you build up with her, the shit that you talk to her about, and the shit like, you know what I mean? This kind of shit, putting this type of shit into it, the energy that y'all getting from each other, man, and then putting that shit with it. That shit make this shit all the more better, man. That is what brings the chemistry of this shit together. You scared of the witch. You is the goddamn witch. You need to stir your pot. Cause if you don't stir your pot, goddamn it, somebody else gonna stir that motherfucker. I don't give a damn. Somebody else gonna stir your pot, and they gonna eat your food too. Cause you need to understand that you a food creator. You feel what I'm saying? So this is what I feel like we here with this, man. I always like to make a teacher moment out of what we talking about, man. And shout out to the panel, man. Salutes to y'all. Y'all got it.
Yeah, shout out to all the semen retainers, the women that's dealing with that bullshit. If y'all not getting enough sperm in your life, I got 5 children and I got more than enough to spare. So if y'all if your nigga if your nigga keep shooting that up his spine,
shoot across the room like
I swear to God, baby,
I'm ready for you.
Like
Yeah, let's
go
get
on with some of this right here. Like we ain't even gotta go through all of that. You ain't gotta be depressed no more.
Yeah, you can get a baseball glove. I'm gonna take you to get you a glove from Walmart. We're gonna get you the $17 glove, not the $9 glove, right? So now I'm fucking with y'all.
Hell no, y'all some food.
Hey, Fibonacci's. I don't know who. Hey, Sly Sleepy Foe. Hey, I think Sly Sleepy Foe, that's Fibonacci, man. Don't be trying to slick come up in here with the semen retention in the chat, man. Get your ass up here on this panel, man, and explain how you shoot motherfucking liquid metal up your
Hey,
house.
listen, I thought Fibonacci was El Dorado earlier, man.
Them niggas, they all sound the same. We notice when you start retaining your semen,
you start sounding
always
the
get
same kind of way, don't you? When you start nothing in your brain.
They all start whining the same way. Like niggas get sleepy on the camera, they lay down. Like it be a whole lot of shit going on.
Niggas be having blankets on and shit. Like I'm gonna shoot this nut off in a minute, so I need this blanket. Like
I swear to God. I don't. Hey, listen, man.
Damn.
But it don't make no sense, G.
It be like that.
Do you know how tired,
bro? Nah, you think we saying some bullshit? Nah, I ain't
my
saying
fault,
no
Sleepy.
bullshit.
My fault, Sleepy. I thought you was. I thought you was. I thought you were
why you had to
Fibonacci.
laugh real quick, Q?
No, matter of fact, Fibonacci, that is you, nigga. Your name Sly Sleepy Foe, nigga. You was just over there, motherfucker.
That shit funny as a
With that fucking name, goofy ass nigga. You bogus. Now I bet you won't click this link, Sly Sleepy Foe, because I know Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
You ain't gonna change his name, talking about nigga. My name's Sleep. We know you sleepy, nigga. We see you later out on camera, nigga.
Hey, after you bust a nut, hey, look, every time you bust a nut, and when you bust a nut, you listen. So they said that semen retention make them more, give them more energy. Okay, after I see a nigga bust a nut, he be sleepy. When the female busts a nut and when she get his nut, she gets sleepy. Where all this energy coming from when you bust a nut in yourself?
Motherfucking energy. Hey, Sly.
What's happening when you bust a nut in yourself?
Sly Sleepy Foe.
Hey, I feel like goddamn me Warren G or something. When he was like on Regulate, every time I say, when I bust a nut in myself.
Hey, that nigga. Hey, he called us some chimps. Listen, this how lame Fibonacci is, right? Cause Fibonacci do. He gonna say his neighbors sleep. Fibonacci. Whatever man you over there laying down with right now, you ain't got.
Oh shit. God damn.
Nah, if you think
Don't
I'm
you
lying,
be
nigga,
over there.
Fibonacci,
Fibonacci.
you was
So,
just on Bro Sanchez and Sly
so
Sleepy
hold on,
Folk.
stop. So the reason he can hold his nut, cause he getting the nut held from him.
Hold on, then look what he say. Hey, why y'all niggas still talk
Hey,
about
what they call it?
Fibonacci?
They call it tribbing or ribbing or something.
You know what I'm saying? Why y'all still talk about my
tribbing or
nigga?
something?
Come your goof
Where
ass
you
on
just
this
roll
panel,
your
crying ass nigga.
But the hole and shit, you just rub your shit around it a little bit.
You want to come in the chat, but don't want to come up on the panel, but you just on Sanchez.
Carly, look, Carly
You ran from here.
She can't.
I can't handle it. I can't handle y'all right now. I can't deal with y'all.
This nigga
Cannot
know he
deal with
can't
y'all.
come up. Sly Sleepy
Making me
Folk.
choke on my French fries, man.
Sly Sleepy Folk. Hey, bro, if you not Fibonacci and you click this link, bro, I'll cash out you $50 right now, nigga.
Hey, come on with it, cause
My
I'm
mama,
gonna cash
nigga.
help you too. Come on, goddamn it,
Go
let's
ahead,
get it.
Oh, my
get your
mama,
ass
if
some
you
free
telling
money
me
and come
I'm
through.
wrong
I
and you
look,
ain't
fuck it.
Fibonacci, click that link, nigga, and
I
I
just had
guarantee
to
you
pay
I'll
you a
cash
flip.
out you your 50, bro.
I just had to pay Lil Flip. Fuck it, we finna pay you tonight,
I
Fibonacci.
swear to
Come on.
God, nigga.
You know that big with a fake voice and everything, so you can get
Look, at least if we pay you, cause you gonna nut in yourself in a minute anyway. You gonna get fucked either way it go. So you.
Man, that shit was
What the fuck? What
Hey,
the
yo,
hell,
where's
bro,
Bro
man?
Sanchez, man?
What,
Where the
man?
fuck is Bro Sanchez, man?
Y'all
Oh,
free.
Hey, look, he gonna say we sing kind of thirsty. Shout out to y'all. Fibonacci, go your ass to sleep, man. You ain't
hey,
even,
man.
you nut,
Hey,
hey,
Fibonacci.
you nut drunk,
Hey,
nigga.
Fibonacci.
You ain't punch drunk, you
Hey,
nut drunk.
Fibonacci. I hope you ain't got that goddamn blanket on, walking around like a sniper in the prison system in your goddamn house, jacking off, watching Disney movies. Nigga.
He got
You
a
know
cape.
what I'm saying? Nigga watching what's the frog, Princess and the Frog and jacking off.
Hey. Hey, this was crazy. Fibonacci, this how they be practicing semen retention. They'll turn on Pornhub, right? And get themselves all worked up as soon as they try
Hey,
about
Fibonacci,
they turn
look,
it right
you
to the
like
church
jacking
channel.
off, right?
They
Hey, you
lose
like
all that
jacking
in. That's
off.
how they do it,
Hey,
bro.
look, Sunday, we got a porn star gonna be on the show with me, Bro Sanchez, and Lil Flip. Her name,
There
Rachel
you go.
Revolver. She got some big old, some tick old bitties, boy. You gonna love them.
And I
You got that
guarantee you,
blanket on looking like the Lone Ranger. We know what you shooting over there.
hey, and you know them
Blank.
porno stars, you know them porno stars know how to get that nut about you. They gonna do that stiffly to you. She gonna stick a finger in your booty and make it come out.
And most of those
she gonna hit you with the
people that practicing that
automatic
semen
reset,
retention is a
nigga.
Bible believer also.
Yeah, he believe
So
in
they think they going by the way of the Lord.
Fuck they Lord.
Hey, Fibonacci, stop typing in the chat, nigga.
Hey,
We
yeah,
don't want to hear
listen.
you type in the chat no more. I'm sick of your fingers in the chat under that blanket.
Yeah, we gotta let
Just come up
everybody
here on
know.
this panel. Don't type no more, Fibonacci.
I think we might be cutting everybody off. We don't mean to do that. We just having fun.
I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, we just having fun, man. That's all this shit. You know, this nigga gotta take this goddamn blanket off so we can see how many guns he got. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to. And look, every time Keith try to calm me down, y'all know I be ready to stop out. So guess what? You can't keep stealing on them because I'm just gonna keep come back kicking them. I'm not gonna tell you to stop punching them. You just gonna keep on stomping them out.
Hey, yo, listen. Man, we can't see how many guns this nigga got on his waist with that blanket on, man. He got about 9 guns on his waist. He all poked up. He poked out.
Why
Hey,
niggas with the semen retention can't never present no woman in their life that's agreeing with that shit?
bro, look, you got an unhappy ass woman. Look, bro, the first night you tell her, the first night she know you faked your orgasm, nigga, you the whole bitch to her. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Bro, she going to fuck a real man whether she love you or not.
God.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro.
Fibonacci, come up on the chat.
Bro, you
know I
cannot
fuck with you,
fake your
Fibonacci,
nut.
but
Bro, you cannot hold your nut.
you're not finna keep explaining
She
how
don't
you nutting
respect
up
you
your
after
spine
that,
to
bro.
nobody.
Bro, she don't respect you after that, bro. She thinking you a hoe. She saying, nigga, why don't he just go get a pussy?
Hey,
That's what she saying.
hey, Key, what you said the other night was key. Hey, listen. Hey, Key, the minute that the old lady sit down with them and say, so explain to me how you nutting.
Polly, am I lying?
Hold on, Key, you not lying. Cause look, what you say the other night, Key, the minute that they old lady sit down and say, explain to me how you nutted yourself. The minute that them niggas start explaining, the relationship over with. And so,
You explain to me how you nutting yourself.
Hold on. I'm new. Who said that shit?
What?
Who said they nutted in themselves?
How he nutting in himself?
Who did?
Sleepy.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
They say he nutting himself.
Wow.
But these was my exact words. I said, okay. I said, I really ain't following you, bro. I think I'm tripping. I said, explain to me how you nut inside of yourself. And the nigga went to explaining this shit to me.
Explaining it.
Wow.
Hey, guess what he said? He said the sperm is liquid metal mercury, and when it come out of your brain, it turn into silver mercury.
Man, listen
Guess
to this shit. Do you hear this shit?
Yeah, he say your body. That's what they say though. They say your body a magnet. So if your sperm is a metal, you can reverse the sperm and shoot it back up your spine.
You can just nut in your hand and just leak this shit. You know what I'm saying?
They say the motherfucking the sperm. Guess what?
Wow.
And guess what they said? The sperm is a worm, so it go in your pineal gland and it dry the car like a bookworm. That's what the sperm is. The sperm is
Oh my god.
Inside the car, his head. He want a pilot in his airplane. He want, bro. Look, Bobby laughing, bro. Look.
Oh, you know what, bro? You brought that shit up. That nigga fucked up.
Hey, Fibonacci, I don't care if you change your name to Sleepy and you still in the chat trying to say, but my name's Sleepy, nigga. I know who you is.
Listen, I know you sleepy. After you bust a nut, everybody get sleepy. After they bust a nut, the woman be sleepy, the man be sleepy. When people bust a nut, bro, they go to sleep, bro. They smoke a cigarette, bro, they go to sleep, bro. That's what grown folks do. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
He nutted.
This sounding crazy now, bro. Now you fucking, you trolling, nigga. You fucking trolling, nigga. Bro, when you bust a nut, when the grown man and the grown woman bust a nut, boy, the kids sleep. Nigga, they smoking a cigarette, bitch, they going to sleep. The fuck?
All you gotta do is tell them, well, if your nut is metal, then tell him how do metal calcify.
His nut is metal.
Man,
that's why his nut can't rise. His nut's too heavy to rise. His nuts.
This is what I want to know. Do he not know he's Fibonacci? Wait, because he might not know he's Fibonacci. But no, listen, because if he in his brain too much, that means he impregnated his thoughts. So he might have gave birth to another person, and now he's sleep.
That's what he did.
Don't even know he's Fibonacci no
he
more.
got a little
He
nigga in
gave
his
birth
head.
to somebody else in his brain.
He got another
Really
little
happening.
nigga in his head. His name's Little Nicky. Little Nicky. You remember that movie?
Yeah,
Little
Lil
Nicky.
Nicky, yeah.
That's who in his head, the crippled nigga who can't walk. He using Fibonacci to walk. Fibonacci, you my nigga, man. I got love for you, but I ain't letting that semen retention shit live, man. We got smoke for that shit over here, bro.
Oh man, y'all can't be coming with this suit. Hey, the young
Hey, listen, I just be sitting back listening to you motherfuckers, and then I say, yo, I'm gonna cut their fucking head off in the middle of the night with this shit.
man,
And
you
then I
young-
wait
hey,
till
man. I love the young niggas, man. The young OGs, salute to y'all. But y'all gotta start listening to the older OGs when we tell y'all some of this shit. Nah, that's just that
bro,
ain't.
no woman is round with you with
No
this shit.
woman is gonna
You
accept
sit
that
here
on
and she
ever.
like, nah, nigga, I can't let you keep the nut now, baby. I can't let you keep that nut. I don't know what what we gonna do, but I gotta have that nut, nigga. That's what she telling you.
She not even finna tell you.
From
Hey,
the
so-
whole,
hey,
look, whether they can crawl or whether they can brawl, bro. They telling you they want that nut, and you
Hey,
steady
Key.
sitting there talking about you keeping the nut. You faking orgasm.
Hey, Key.
And
As
you a whole
you
man,
start
bro.
explaining to a woman why you got a nut in yourself, the relationship is over with. She don't want to hear nothing else. She already planning her exit. As soon as you sit down with your woman and say, look, this is what I'm on now. I'm practicing nothing in reverse. She, as soon as you get to explaining that, she is on the phone talking to all her friends like, I'm
She telling her friends
Friday
about
and do
you,
something
bro.
different.
She telling them like how weird you are and shit, bro. And her best friend, the one that she been knowing the longest, she knows everything, bro. And she is trying to help her friend get out of this situation. This is why this bitch becomes your worst enemy, nigga. And you don't even understand what the fuck is going on. You fucking up, brother. I'm trying to give you some game. I'm trying to give you some game, man. And you talking about you saving some nut. For what? So you can bust it in your own brain and you ain't gonna fly, nigga. You think you flying, nigga. You can fly in your dreams without busting a nut in your brain.
He's saving
think
it for
'cause
the
you busted a
invisible
nut in
Lord
your
that's
brain.
gonna come save him. That's what he's
Fuck this
saving it
nigga.
for.
Nigga tripping. You can fly in your dreams anyway. That's what a dream for, nigga. So you can fucking do what the fuck you want to do. Now you think you flying in your dream because you nothing in your brain. Quit nothing in your brain, man. And stop just getting the shit from you nothing in your brain because you're doing some bullshit, brother. And you need to stop that shit, bro.
Yeah, that nigga said dead wrong. Y'all dead wrong for that
Bro,
shit.
you need to quit, bro. You dead wrong for nothing in your brain. You dead wrong for putting a little man in where your pineal gland is supposed to be at. Just because it's an empty space, don't mean you need to replace it, brother, with something else. You need to stop. That's wrong. You
And like I
wrong.
said
You
earlier, Key,
impregnating yourself.
there's other ways of basically igniting your pineal gland.
Look, you
There's
might as
other
well
ways
suck
other than
some
that.
dick. You might as well suck some dick, man. You might as well
Goddamn.
drink some cum, man, if you're gonna nut in your brain, because you can just get it in your mouth.
Let's go get
You-
it, Carly.
You might as well.
Don't them white ladies, Carly. I
You know
know you think them white ladies that be making them fuck a milkshake and they be like, you put like 2 tablespoons of semen in it and it just revitalizes you. I see this shit.
That's what they teach. That's what they say. They say put it on your skin, girl.
That's semen
Let them nut in your
retention.
face. Yeah, that's what they
Rub
say.
it in your skin.
So
It's gonna
nigga,
help your
now you
skin
talking
glow.
about semen got mercury in it and you going biblical with this shit. Boy, you was a fucked up piece of shit. I ain't gonna let you live with this shit. I'm gonna choke your ass out, nigga. You ain't finna tell these kids or these fucking young niggas this shit. Nigga, fuck you with this shit, bro. With the semen retention shit. You ain't shit, nigga. You gonna stop this shit too. Today you gonna learn something. and you gonna cut the
Mad
bullshit.
about that. Hey, Key.
Yeah, you can be mad
Mad
all the
about
fuck
that
you
Prince
want. You can
shit.
scratch your ass too instead of fucking with your dick. Sometimes try scratching your ass. You might need to try being gay, cause the shit you doing is some bullshit anyway. So you
Nigga, pick
might
a
as well
booger.
try
Pick
being
a
gay,
booger,
nigga,
leave your dick
for a
alone.
minute. Maybe you would be a better person if you was gay, cause it sounds like the niggas who gay is on some better shit than you on. You save your nut, you pissing a woman off. Don't even fuck with her. Leave her the fuck alone and just be gay. Just get it in your ass. That way you ain't got to shoot nut in your head and all that. Let somebody else shoot the nut in you. You working hard. You ain't working smart. Come on. Look at Bobby.
I'm saying, this is literally why these niggas was mad about Prince. I just figured this out, man. Because guess what? Prince was retaining his semen. That's why I want to protect him. Prince was fucking all these women, supposedly, right? Why Prince ain't got no kids? If Prince was getting so much pussy, how y'all keep trying to tell me, and I'm
Prince wasn't getting all this pussy.
That nigga, if he was, why he ain't got no kids? He was.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what was going on. People was around Prince, and Prince wasn't even participating, and they were just having big ass orgies at Prince's house. Prince would be like in his studio making music while these motherfuckers
Why
is
you
in the
keep
other room
calling us?
fucking like a
Hey,
motherfucker. I'm telling you some real shit, what I know.
I'm mad now. Cause Sleepy Folk, why you keep saying you told us you don't rep semen retention? That's the same shit Fibonacci was saying. And you keep saying Goofy like a Chicago nigga. And your name was Sleepy Folk on Sanchez panel not even a couple hours ago when you was in there, Fibonacci. I got a very good memory, nigga. I'm a
I think he had it.
celery and carrots, nigga. My memory immaculate, nigga. So I'm just saying, bro, you in the chat and you saying, nigga, I got $50, that's you, nigga, 100. I know that's
Wow, I clicked on his channel. It sure does look like him. He got about 4 videos.
You clicked on Sleepy Folks channel?
Mm-hmm.
And it's Fibonacci, right?
Looks like him.
Yeah,
Yo,
probably
goof ass on
Fibonacci,
Fibonacci.
man. He be trying to be all incognito and shit, man. We know who the fuck you is, man. You ain't gotta hide. Ain't nobody finna hurt you, nigga. Say what the fuck you want to say, nigga.
Fibonacci, this your goofy ass. I'm looking dead at you. I'm looking dead at you, Fibonacci.
Hey, Carly.
You're looking like a
What's
nigga
up,
who
girl?
retained his semen.
What's up, Carly? Hey, Carly. What you got to say about these semen retention niggas? Would you ever date one of these? I mean, would you just let me, anybody, just, get you all aroused and shit and just be like, yo, I'ma hold the nut 3 nights out the week, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he was just super crazy. I ain't got time for that. Don't waste my time. My time is precious. Fuck out of here.
Right.
I'll be like, oh, okay, well, your Uber is outside, so it's time for you to go.
It's all to the good, Fibonacci. If you don't want to come and explain why you be reversing your nut polarity, that's the shit that the Ghostbusters damn near got them killed, nigga. Then them niggas say, don't cross the polarity, don't cross the stream. Your ass is going against some shit that Ghostbusters said will collapse the fabric of time, nigga. If you reverse that nut, nigga, you literally could cause a black hole inside your body, nigga. You will fucking implode inside your... What are we talking about? Don't you know when a woman get pregnant, that's why she the only one that can handle that black hole implosion of light of pregnancy? Nigga, if that happen in your brain, nigga, you gonna implode inside your motherfucking... What is we talking about? What are we talking about, man? Sex isn't about semen. Semen is for reproduction. Then what is sex about? If it ain't sex about reproducing, what I'm saying, if sex ain't about semen, then what the fuck is the act of sex is about reproducing?
I don't know what they confused about.
Hey, chat, what's up, man? Cause y'all niggas doing a lot of typing. Y'all not tired, but y'all come right up on this motherfucking panel and get y'all spiel, cause y'all know that shit ain't finna make no sense. Key gone. Key finna take a nap, man. So it's just me. Y'all can come on up here and see if you can debate me with this shit. Oh, too late. Key back. You better knock your bitch out.
Nah, right. What's going on, bro?
I tried to say you nigga before he told up. Now he finna beat you.
Hey, yo. Damn. Carly, what you doing over there?
Huh?
I'm gonna ask Carly what she doing over there. Hey, where you get them pants from?
I don't remember.
For
Probably
real?
online.
Them shit's dope.
That's the
Hey, what y'all got? What y'all want to bring
what
to
you
the
call them,
table?
Spice Girl pants.
Yeah, like nah, it remind me of like some how can I say it, like pottery type shit.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, what y'all got? What y'all want to bring to the bill?
That we tired as hell, but the roof got a great view. Boy, if you sitting up with your old lady right now, Fibonacci, I want y'all to come on to this motherfucking panel.
Man, Fibonacci, bring your ass
do
on
she
to the
agree
panel,
with you
man.
nothing in yourself?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. You got
What's
it,
up,
bro.
Real quick, I'm at work. I'm gonna hop off just a second though, but shit, my wife would kill my ass. I try to do that crazy ass shit. She ain't going for that shit.
Yeah. I'm holding the nut for the night, baby.
Shit, it better not, and I better not shoot just a little bit, cause she gonna be like, shit, who the hell you giving my nut
Yeah, who
to?
you been fucking? Yeah, see,
Yup.
they count this shit, bro.
My wife
This
be
is
ready
what
to
I'm
throw
trying
some
to
hands.
say, bro. They know what's going on. They gonna be like, why your shit empty?
Exactly.
They
She
know
would
what's
not go for
coming
that
in.
shit.
They know what they been had, bro. They know what's going on, bro. This they shit. Like, so how the fuck is you gonna have a whole relationship with somebody and then you gonna tell this lady, cause you don't want her doing that. Now you gonna plan to satisfy her and then make her come and then you gonna fuck around and do this weird old shit and then you gonna hold your nut, you gonna shoot your nut in yourself. You gonna shoot your shit up your spine, up your back like a fucking what the hell?
Because you want to know why, Key Norfolk? This what this is all rooted in to me. These new niggas and this new age thinking got these motherfuckers really believing it's about them. They the generation that's gonna change. Like, we gotta do to save the world. Like, this the most entitled, fucking got a voice but don't be saying shit ass generation I ever seen. It ain't about you. The whole point is for you to reproduce more little yous that's better than you. That's the point of this shit. When did we get so lost in this high spirituality that we start going to mother and the father and started separating like, hey, the point of all of this high energy is to create the life, which is the child. Why are we missing that in all of this high science we kicking and motherfuckers ain't talking about, yeah, the point of all of this is to create the child. If you ain't making no new life, you ain't doing no magic. So what the fuck are you doing? Your potion, your spell that you cast is incomplete. You seen that new Spider-Man when Doctor Strange did that spell and it fucked up, it was incomplete. You ain't finished the task. You ain't get to the real magic. You started, but somewhere you fucked up the spell and now y'all just back to square one.
Shit, my wife be like, shit, ain't even no point in me giving you no damn pussy.
If you're not finna nut,
no,
what's the
she be like,
point?
there ain't no fucking point.
Nut, bro. Why?
Why?
Go take your ass off.
Why is you in this?
Want some pussy, bro?
Getting
Listen,
kicked out
you
the
just
house.
said, bro. I don't even know, bro. Listen, bro, you just said, bro, listen. Oh my God, I got chill bumps. Bro, why do you want some pussy if you not finna nut?
If you not finna nut.
But why don't you
why
go
you
do
want
this weird
pussy?
shit by yourself? Why do you have to involve a woman and you not finna nut?
Shit, when Sanchez was
Do
on
you know
yesterday, I
how
was like,
bad that
David, they
is
said I
playing
got a
with
hold of
yourself?
nut. You ain't getting it no more. She looked at me crazy than a motherfucker.
See, I need her. Cause I gotta raise the kundalini in my balls.
Hey,
Then
dig this.
when the magnetism from her pussy bone connect to my ball sack, then when the mercury get heavy, then that shit shoot up my spine when I hold the nut in, and then
You know what that's like?
when I
Go
get
ahead,
my
Leo.
little nut man in my head, I can fly my airplane. You know, my little nut man get up there, and then he fly the plane. He be up there like Snoop Dogg, and he be.
Hey, shout out Jamel Williams joining the panel. Leo, man, go ahead, big bro.
Yeah,
Hey, much love to
bro,
everybody.
you
I gotta
got it,
go and
bro.
everything. I gotta hop back
Hey,
on this
dig this
forklift, but
real
I'll be
quick.
listening, y'all.
All right,
When you
Big
get
Tess.
when you getting it in, your heartbeat increase. So basically, shit, you getting yourself fucking you know, you could have a heart attack doing that crazy shit they talking about because your fucking heart.
Oh, gee, you so right, man.
Yeah.
Listen, what you can do, you can clog a vein up in your dick, right? And
Yeah.
it can get a blood clot in it, and you can have a fucking
Because
stroke.
you remember when we have a sex,
That's a
your
fact.
heart is
That's a
constantly
fact.
increasing the more you get into it.
This is where the blood is rushing the fastest at any second, at any time that anything got to do with your fucking body. When you
Hey,
get
lady
ready to
legs.
bust a nut, that
You
shit
trying to
comes
reach that
so
climax.
fast.
Y'all
That
got it.
shit you can have a fucking stroke. Your shit can get clogged up, boy. You can have a stroke. You can die before an ambulance will get to your
That's
house.
right. The fucking aneurysm. Hey, lady legs, shout out to you. Who got mercury in their nuts?
Who got mercury in their balls?
Hey, Key, you want to know what it's like? Key, imagine going to a basketball game, nigga. It's the versus the Celtics. These niggas running back and forth up the court, but every time they get ready to shoot, they just let the shot clock run out, and the other team get the ball, and they run down the other side of the court.
You know why this
They
shit
get ready to
crazy,
shoot,
man? Look,
they let the shot
look.
clock run out. Like,
Hey,
what
look, man,
the-
my son, all my kids play sports, right? So I always tell my son, I be like, nigga, you came out my balls, nigga. Fuck you talking about your mama all the goddamn time. Nigga, you came out my balls, nigga.
Came out these
You know
nuts.
what I'm saying? Yeah. So he be like, so I used to tell him that shit when he was little. He be saying that shit now, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but he get the concept. He understand. He ain't no nigga talking about no mercury in his nuts.
This what I'm saying. They like my man Omari. I fuck you say you get drained of your energy when you nut. That's a fact, Omari, but this the point.
Stop jacking off. When
Sometimes
you
the
jack
energy
off, you
discharge
lose
is
energy.
needed.
When you have sex with a woman, you get energy, pussy nigga.
Right.
Shut your pussy ass
energy
up. Go get a
exchange.
pussy. Go get you a pussy, bro. I'm gonna send you some money for a pussy. Cause you keep sitting up here complaining pussy nigga shit. We gonna get you a pussy. Because you need a pussy. You keep, boy, when you fuck a woman, you get energy, nigga. She give you hugs. The fuck you mean why you giving her yours? Nigga.
That nigga Fibonacci got the fuck up out of here. That's crazy.
Whoever that is, bro, you need a pussy. We gonna start a pussy fund for your pussy ass.
I'm telling you this.
Hey, pull that mushroom up. They look like an asshole for this pussy nigga. That's what your pussy gonna look like, an asshole. We gonna get you an asshole for a pussy. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, that's how you know niggas don't get. Key, that's how you know niggas don't get no pussy, man. Cause women want the nut, man. What is these niggas talking about, man?
Hey, Jamel, what they said, Jamel?
You got this
What the
woman
fuck is
all
what the
hot
fuck is
and
these niggas
bothered.
talking about?
Boy, you got this woman
Jamel.
all hot and bothered. Boy, this woman.
Hey, Jamel,
shit.
they say this what they say, Jamel. They say You know that
Oh,
hard.
that's my brother Jamel. What's up, bro?
What up, Jamel? Hey,
What they do? What they do?
this
What they do?
this literally what they say to prevent that horrible feeling
Yeah,
that
yeah.
after you nut. Do you hear that? Who
Hey,
the
listen, you
said
know why
that's
they
a
saying
horrible
that?
feeling
Because they
after you
jacking
nut?
off. Hold on,
Nigga,
let me
that's the
clear,
best
let me
feeling in the
clear the
world,
air.
nigga.
Let me clear the air. They jacking off. So
It's-
that's why they feel bad, because they
Hey,
jacking off. They
hey, they,
not
hey,
fucking no woman.
hey,
I ain't
King.
never
Exactly.
heard no nigga say, man, after I made love to my girl, I feel bad.
I feel bad.
Hey, Key. They chronic masturbators. That's the fucked up part.
That's
Chronic
problem, Jamel.
masturbating, bro. Hey, tell these niggas some real shit, Jamel.
Hey, when you get put, you supposed to feel healed. Like you supposed to. It's a good ass feeling. Y'all know
Thank
exactly what I'm talking about.
Boy, you can eat some good peach, boy, and you can feel revitalized after you eat that good peach, boy.
Hey, like a
I'm telling
motherfucker.
you some shit.
Hey, Jamel, check this out. When you get inside that good warm spot with somebody you really feeling in love, and
Right.
you bust that good nut and fall asleep, that's some of the best sleep and rest you can get.
Man, you don't feel
Right.
guilty about that
Hey,
shit. What you talking about?
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
jacking off.
sometimes.
So don't come talking to us because you jacking off and you feeling bad because you jacking off. You should feel embarrassed because you jacking off. You pussy nigga. You should be fucking a woman. You don't even want to fuck no woman. You steady. You want to jack off. You want to fuck yourself. You freaky ass nigga. You picturing your own butt cheeks while you jacking off. You freaky ass nigga.
Hey, you see how they guilt trip themselves in the comments with that shit?
Exactly.
That's what them niggas doing.
Yeah.
And y'all
Fucking
body
freaky ass
slamming
gay.
their ass.
It's going back to some. That's why I said the niggas who gay got a better chance than you niggas who secretly gay with your pussy ass.
Hey, after you bust that nut and you fall asleep, don't you know your lady be so proud just looking at you laying there asleep like I did that, I put this nigga to sleep. Like that's a beautiful feeling.
Hell yeah, they do. They get them over. That will make them not think about no another nigga.
Exactly.
Ain't no nigga call them after you done bust a nut.
I don't know about
Boy, they
y'all,
don't want
but
to hear from no another nigga. What you
they
talking
ain't
about?
put me to sleep. I'm putting them to sleep. Fuck that.
Hey, y'all supposed
They're
to
the
put
one
each
going
other
to
to
sleep.
sleep.
I'm patting
That's what I'm
myself on the
saying with
back.
these niggas.
Hey, Leo.
These niggas is going to sleep and putting
Guess what?
themselves to sleep. They busting the nut and receiving the nut.
He said he gonna put him to sleep.
But hey,
These
listen,
niggas-
hey, guess what? I'm Michael Jordan, QB. I go into the game with every intent of winning every game, but guess what? Even when I lose, I win, nigga. Even when I lose, I win. Do you hear me? So
Hey, real shit.
if I'm putting her to sleep and she putting me to sleep, nigga, I'm still winning.
Hey, and Bobby, and
I'm
Bobby,
in the game, nigga.
Hey, it's just like Bobby said. These niggas
Is
think
it that old?
these niggas think they the ones that's gonna say the real type shit. Like they think they the kids of these fucking pharaohs and all this shit. That's what's be going through these niggas' mind with this shit, man.
Instead of going to have some kids of their own and then raising them up to be better people in the world than they goofy ass, but them niggas will say, "No, I don't want to have no kids. I'm saving all my nut for myself so I can be Superman." Shut your stupid ass.
They really trying to live. They really trying to live the Marvel
think they
comic book life.
Hey, they think they Paul in the Bible. That's who they be thinking. They Paul
You
and
ain't
Saul.
never lied.
I'm about
and all
to
that
put
other
this
shit.
nut in my head. When I get this little man in my head, y'all niggas ain't gonna be able to fuck with me, nigga. When I get this little man in my head, nigga.
Hey, but this what I'm saying. They not telling us the real. They're not telling us the real because this the one thing that they'll never want to answer, bro. Every time I say, hey, QB, every time I say, well, shit, if I could get more energy from just running and working out every day than fucking saving and shooting my nut back up in myself, why not do that? Because they not telling you. They don't believe it's just revitalizing you. They really believe once I store up enough nut for that shit to hit my pineal gland, Nigga, it's Superman time, nigga.
And then
doing
what
all
they,
type. They believe that, bro.
what they eventually believe is I don't even need no woman no more. Cause
I
now
don't
I
need
can
her
just
no
have a
more.
baby myself. I'm God. I'm a super ass nigga. I can get myself pregnant, bro. I can have a baby, nigga.
Baby's finna
Hey.
start falling out my fucking.
Oh, these niggas is literally envisioning their own butt cheeks while they jacking off.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. What's that
What's up,
superhero
Leo?
that got the crystal in their head? Try.
That's motherfucker Lil Uzi. That's what they on. They trying to have a baby through the brain crystal. You ain't- hey, Key, didn't that nigga say you gotta? Hey, Key, didn't one of them niggas on Sanchez panel say you gotta focus on clenching your butt cheeks and your anal chakra? You gotta squeeze it tight. Well, man, energy.
They did, Bobby. They did.
Am I making
Hold
that shit up,
on,
Leo?
hold on. Yo, root chakra, bro. The bottom of your spine don't even go to where your asshole is.
So I kept telling them, that, and they did not want to accept that.
Why
fact,
would you
bro.
even like, bro?
Norfolk.
What the fuck?
You want to know what that's like, son? My engine is next to the windshield wiper fluid thing, so obviously all that shit go into the same place. Since it's right now, it don't work like that. Just because, bro, every organ in your body is stacked on top of each other.
Hey, Bobby.
Got nothing to do with what the fuck your lungs and none of that shit.
Bro, this shit crazy, bro.
Hey, Bobby, you can't convince these niggas it ain't Superman time, man. These niggas think they Goku, man.
Jamil, if a nigga tell me, Leo heard this, bro. If a nigga tell me squeeze your asshole tight so the energy don't go out and it shoot back up, what the fuck?
Man, just not right there, bro. That shit just wild, bro.
I'm just
That's
saying.
crazy.
Leo, am I making this up, Leo? Did they not say that?
No, you ain't making it up, bro. They said all
this
that
was so funny about the whole shit because when this shit first started, I said, "Hold on, bro, Sanchez, everybody stop." I said, "Bro, explain to me how you gonna nut inside of yourself." And when he explained this shit to me, this was like 4 days ago, bro.
It was 4 days ago, bro.
Like 5 days ago. Nigga told me how he nutting himself. And I said, hey man, you a bad motherfucker. I don't know what to say about you, bro. You a bad ass nigga, bro.
You's a sick motherfucker. That's what you should have
That's
said.
hey, but OG, why? Okay, but guess what, OG? This what Key North was saying. Why he's saying I could respect the gay man more than I could respect you. Cause guess what? The gay man is not denying none of the shit he doing. He's saying this what I do it, I'm accepting it, and this what I'm on. Soon as them niggas get to coming with words like ejaculation, and you say, well, shit, what you mean? You just nutting in yourself? They get to, no, see, y'all don't understand the science.
Yeah, they get mad about this shit.
That's what you
doing,
man. You nutting in yourself. What the
Hey, it's sad though, because they wholeheartedly believe this shit, dog.
That's what I was gonna say.
niggas
Between the
straight up
Bible and TV and cartoons, our people head is fucked all up. Y'all got it.
Hey, OG, they like you said, like I'm saying, they wholeheartedly believe this shit, man. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know,
like,
and this shit is hey man, so you know, man, this shit is sad, man. You know, I don't know if y'all want to switch the topic or whatever, man, and shit. I wanted to talk about you know, in the black community, man, so-called black community anyway, man. It's like there's a lot of half brothers and sisters and shit. You know, families where there's like 2 kids got this daddy, 1 kid got this daddy. Carly, I like them pants. The pottery shit. I'm fucking with you. Hey, yo, look, check it out, though.
Oh, my bad. What's up?
Nah, you good.
Oh,
I was just telling you them pants was dope.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, so, you know, how y'all feel about that, man? When there's children growing up inside the home who have, because I grew up like that. You know what I'm saying? But I was fortunate in that case. So how y'all feel about that when there's two different parents or three different parents inside of one household, and then one of the parents might be abusive, one of the parents might show more concern for their child than the other, and other children have to go through this shit inside the home. How y'all feel about that?
I'm gonna tell you the real, and from a personal standpoint, and from just what I see, observe. I feel that it's a little bit, the tension is a little bit more easy to deal with when it's the male, and it's like this my daddy and it's different mamas. But I feel like when it's the mama and a bunch of different daddies, at some point in time, them children start to grow up and have completely different personalities. Like I done just seen it too many times in his, like, that is just like they start to take on, even if they grew up all in the same house, like they all start to take on their own little, quirks of their father. That's not necessarily, even though the same thing happened the other way with the mother, it's just not that same type of energy when the woman have these different men. And it's like, I see the children all the time when they get to a certain point, not all the time, but most of the time as they get older in life, they only like fucking with the ones that grew up in their house, so to speak. It's just a crazy dynamic. So that's how I feel about it.
Hey, everybody can build on the panel, man. Y'all want to unmute? Go ahead.
Yeah, I done grew up, with different fathers. Not even a father, but like a stepfather, for example. And that shit was abusive. I had to fight the nigga because he was getting drunk and shit like that. And basically, I was the man of the household. So that shit was complicated. But other than that, I don't believe in that.
See, I done been through that shit, man. I done been through
I'm talking about I had to fight
the whole fighting
drink
shit
and
with
all type of
mentioning
shit.
it right now, and then it done even got to the point to where I done even had to pull and disperse a firearm at a very young age. I think I was like 8 years old. You know what I'm saying? And I was used to the abuse with my mother because it kind of got to a point to where I felt like that's kind of what she wanted at a point because the shit kept happening. But there was a point where I had my older cousin who was like my adopted sister. And she was there at the time and she ended up getting involved. So that's what made me get active with the situation. I think I was like 8, 9, 10 or something. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I experienced that shit firsthand, you feel me? Yeah, but I like to hear what everybody else got to build with on the panel, man. Y'all go right ahead.
Yeah, that I agree with Bobby too. That shit do be different with the fathers, cause shit, I had a stepdaddy. But see, my little sister, that's her father. But see, I really at a young age accepted it because I was like, yeah, I know he gonna look at it. She a girl, you know what I'm saying? So it was crazy. I understood that as young, like, yeah, she the girl, you know what I'm saying? But I can't talk about the abuse part. I ain't never been abused with him. And me and dude, we ain't even cool to this day, but shit, like I said, we ain't never gonna do no abuse though. But shit, the treatment is different though.
Let me explain a little bit what I mean. Right? If it's a man, right? If it's a woman in a house with multiple kids by different men, right? And you got this stepfather situation that's like causing abuse, or different men coming around putting their different energies in, right? Now what that's gonna create, because you love your sibling, right? But as you get older and your siblings start to display characteristics of their father, you gonna relate it to that pain that stepfather caused you, because this ain't your father. This is just some nigga to you. But to your other sibling, this really is their father, and you go hate that side of them. You see what I mean? So, that just worked both ways. But one thing that I've seen, whether if it's the man or the woman raising them kids in the house by themselves, and it ain't no man, even if kids do all come from different men, they go have that bond like, fuck the daddy anyway, because mama did all this shit. So we all said, like, they not gonna look at themselves as half brothers or none of that shit like that. You know what I mean? And even if the daddy go and have other kids outside their home that could be their other siblings, they gonna be like, them niggas ain't grew up in this house. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna treat them the same way as the niggas that grew up in the house.
Yeah, hey,
That's their
listen, what I
relatives.
can say is me and my sister that grew up in the house with me. Now I fuck with all my sisters, but the one that grew up in the house with me, it was like I raised her. You know what I'm saying? It's like she me. You know what I'm saying? She like the female version of me is outside my mama raising her. Like I raised her, like we on the same vibration. Like this like my best friend in the world. You know what I'm saying? We grew up in the same house together. Like we struggled together. We went through the same shit. You don't have that same connection with people that, and this is why I brought up this conversation, because there's a different vibe or whatever with all different types of energy. So we had to understand what type of energies that two parents bring to a child. And when a child is made, there's a certain vibratory tone that's placed within the atmosphere. That's what's called a living soul. And this is why we have to be careful of what type of song we playing, what type of vibrations that we attach to us. This is what changes our tune. See, when you get it,
man, that shit crazy, man, to really think about, man.
Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me say this real quick, y'all. The greatest feeling for me was when I had my first child, and how good it made me feel, man. That semen retention shit is crazy, man. It's nothing like the unconditional love that the
I was in the
children give us,
hospital
man.
room with every
It's
single one of
unconditional.
mine, OG.
Yeah, it's unconditional love they give us, man. It's nothing like that feeling, you know, of being a parent or a father or a mother. It's nothing like it in the world, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, OG, you so right, man, because, you know, out of all the bullshit I done did in my life, and, you know, I haven't always made the right choices, man, you know.
None of us have, brother.
It's been times where I've been a piece of shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, my heart never changed. And it was just times and spaces that I was stuck in. And that's why I value so much with empowering other people, because I know how important it is not to be in the space that I was in. So, you know, with that being said, man, there is so much more that we can do as far as bringing forth life, instead of having a anti-life mind frame. And when you participate in things such as semen retention, it starts to put you on a path to where you will have an anti-life mind frame toward other things. And would even put you on like a gay type mind frame. You don't even know it. You coped up with a whole bunch of men who, like bro said, like, he set y'all niggas up from the door, bro. Y'all just kept saying this shit. And then I already knew what he was doing. This is why I just cut my fucking mic off. Ain't no sense in me saying that. Y'all going in the
Keith,
bed.
Hey, Keith, think about all the niggas that's missing out on the good time with a woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit real. You saying some
Think of
real
how
shit.
many women missing out on a good time with a man because a motherfucker saying thinking this bullshit like this.
Yeah, that shit
It's women
blurring the lines like real shit.
tonight who want to lay down with a man. It's men who want to lay down with a woman. Ain't nobody laying down with nobody. Or if you is laying down with a motherfucker, you nothing in yourself. What the fuck is going on, man?
Hey, cause listen, that shit put you on the real. Like I hear exactly what you said, cause I be on Twitter and shit, and it be niggas on there. I ain't know how many niggas was into this shit. Like it's a community of niggas into this shit, dog. That practice this shit, dog. And I'm like, man, y'all, what the
Crazy,
fuck?
man, bro.
Like
This
that
shit
shit'll make
crazy.
you a weird. Like what I'm saying is, bro, that shit will make you like a weirdo. Like you said, like you an outcast yourself from women. Like nigga, you missing out on the opportunity. Like what the fuck?
No
Y'all
woman
niggas is
no
crazy,
ain't
bro.
no woman gonna bag you up. Ain't no woman gonna say, oh yeah, he right. I like him doing nut retention. This nigga be flying around the room at night. He just make my pussy feel so good that he ain't got a nut. Look at Bobby. Look
Hey,
at
Man,
hey, wait a
uh,
minute, y'all. This what I'm trying to figure out. Like, man,
Shit
listen,
crazy.
man. If you're literally laying down with your woman, right, and you're saying that because this really all come back to birth control, and this is what these young niggas is saying. I just say you want to pull out or you don't want to have no baby, but then you not explaining to us that after you had sex with this woman for 20, 30, 40 minutes and don't bust no nut. Every time you feel like you bust a nut, you pull out, you do whatever you got to do to not bust a nut. You done did this over and over. This whole session that happened and you ain't bust no nut. How are you releasing that energy?
Look though,
That's
Bobby, this
literally
is fucked
shaking
up
the
too
soda
though.
bottle and screwing the cap back on every time.
hey,
Damn, my
and
shit
Bobby,
going
Gonna
out.
go
you
flat.
want to know what's real? The only time you
Damn, bro,
won't.
my shit's spilling all out.
Hey,
Oh no,
hey,
you got it, Jamil. Go ahead.
my bad. Hey, but
No,
the
you
only
got it,
time,
bro.
hey,
Let me mute myself.
the only time you won't nut, right? Is when the experience bad. That's some real shit though. Like you get what I'm saying? That's the only time you really should
Right.
be. You see
And
what I'm
you said
saying?
some real
Cause,
shit. That's
cause
That's when you
natural.
trying to get up
I'm
out
gonna
of
keep it
that
That's
real.
old.
natural. That's
I'm gonna keep
That's
it real.
natural.
natural.
I'm a stud, nigga. So it's been a lot of females that done gave me an opportunity, and it's been times like, damn, I'm thinking like, Shorty got that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
yo,
I'm
me
like,
too,
man,
Jamil. I know where
I'm
you
like, man, this
going.
shit like throwing the hot dog
So
in the
look, it's
hallway,
been
man.
some time that I ain't get to, you know what I'm saying? Cause I've been like, man, this shit wet. I ain't into it.
Whack.
Like
Yeah.
she just going so fast and shit. I'm gonna let her hump herself out so I could just go to the
That's the
crib. You know
only
what I'm saying?
time you naturally
That's the
don't
only
nut.
time. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
I said, these niggas really on some weirdo shit, man. It's crazy,
Hey, they
bro.
on some weirdo shit, bro.
Hey,
That's
real
because
quick, brother. Look, I'm about to take my ass to close my eyes. I just wanted to holler much love, much respect. I see y'all brothers and sisters on the other side. Grand rising, much love to all, man. I see
Hey,
y'all on the
much
other
love
side.
to you, OG, man. Salutes to you, man. Shout
Salute.
out to the
Appreciate
OG.
all of y'all. I see y'all on the other side, man.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you too.
Hey, man, y'all got it, man.
Shit, what's the
Nah,
other time?
go ahead. You got it.
Oh shit, I'm just listening, man.
Hey, but like I was saying, man, this shit, these dudes don't realize that the opportunity they missing out with a woman, like, you know what I'm saying, like, and because this shit is making these niggas like sabotage themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like that. This shit deep, dog.
Hey, Jamil,
I'm glad.
man,
I'm
you know
glad you got
what?
this
Hey,
topic, dog.
I got with my youngest kids, man, when I was 20. She was 18. And I was with her until I was like, man, I was with her till I was like 30, 31 or something. I got with her when I was 32 or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we were together a long time. That was some of the best years of my life, man. That's when I started getting incorporated with business and like growing up. Like I was a natural father because I always been in like around little kids, little babies and shit always been around me. So I always knew I had a little sister, like, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So
Yeah.
See, that's my main goal, man. I'm trying to build me a little village, have me some little kids running around.
Yeah, you can't do that nothing in yourself. That's all I'm saying, man. You know.
Oh
You
no,
can't you can't
that's some. Bro,
no,
I'm 24 years old, bro. Hey, I ain't with none of that. I'm trying to get physical with a woman. Hey, eat that for the birds.
Okay. Now we talking about getting physical, right? Nah, look, I'm fucking with nah, look at Bobby. Look at Bobby.
Hey,
but then what we said, QB, check this out, little bro. You doing the right thing by waiting and just saying, you know what, I'm finna be patient and I'm finna show some self-discipline. We commend that. All we saying is that the point of even doing that is to be on a journey to find a female or a woman that you could go ahead and give all this to, because it ain't no point of building yourself up if you ain't gonna have nothing to spend it on. You building up this currency and you save it, but to spend it on what? It's for her. Point blank.
Yeah, I support your decision, Q, because look, I only have one child, but I didn't have him until I was 30.
Hey, look,
I enjoyed my 20s. I have zero
you might
regrets.
get you an older one, bro, who just really just ready, bro, and then you can just like have fun with the shit. And you can really just get primed up, bro. You can just
that's real though.
You will save your time and your energy, and you get you one that she just ready to go all the time, and then I'm fucking with you. Look how this nigga looking over here with his glasses.
Oh shit! Hey, this the Matrix. I gotta.
Listen to me. Listen to what Carly said. Cause listen, I got five children. I ain't had my first one till I was 31.
Oh, nah, look, I done had some ones, boy. Look, I remember this girl. What was her name? Nah, I ain't gonna call her name, man. Damn, that'll be fucked up. Hey, yo, look. Boy, she was ready, boy. This old motherfucker.
That's for sure.
Look, this back in the day, man. This when I was in my jackrabbit stage. You know what I'm saying? I used to pop and keep going. You know what I'm saying? Look at Bobby.
I highly recommend that you wait until you're 30 and up as a guy. Just the maturity level between 20 something and 30 something is crazy.
That is true though. But what I'm saying is this though, QB.
You're already mature for your age.
You mature.
Nah, you do good.
And you're not out here doing what you supposed, and you're not out here being frivolous. But
listen, well,
find the right woman, bro.
Carly lying to you right now. Carly lying to you.
Find the right woman, bro.
Find
a good woman. You get that nut to right now.
How mature you is in the bed, brother. She trying to act like she talking about how mature your ass acting right now. She talking about how mature you is in the bed.
Right. No, it was the first one. Look, I'm just glad. See, we didn't have this type of thing when we were in our 20s. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have this kind of stuff.
Carly, man,
Hey, but Carly, this is what I wish somebody would have told me as a young man. Instead of telling me, wait until my 30s, right? Because guess what? Even though I didn't have my first baby until 31, that don't mean I ain't had no scares in between and I still wasn't out here being willy-nilly.
Hey, listen, man.
I'm saying this. I wish somebody, hold on, Key. I wish somebody would have told me early in my 20s instead of just enjoy my 20s, like, hey, start trying to find that right one right now that you can start nutting in, because you finna be fucking. Find somebody.
Listen though,
So that
check
in
this
case
shit
you
out
have
though,
some
Bobby,
babies,
right?
you ain't
So
got them
what
by
you
no
saying
ratchet ass
is,
bitch. Even if it
what
don't
you
Right.
work
saying,
out, y'all still got. You see what I'm saying? Because
look, what you saying go to
ratchet.
with this. What
You
you
see what I'm
saying go
saying?
with this.
So it's like
It
I
go,
feel like your baby daddy lucked up, even though y'all not together. He could still be like, at least I ain't got no goofy ass bitch that's finna play with my.
yeah, but look
At
though,
least
but
that,
look
like.
though, but look though. What
That's
about
what
the
it is,
women?
bro. I don't
What
want that
about the
goofy. I just
women
want
who
something.
had kids and
Yeah, I
shit
seen some
early,
goofy
right?
ones, man.
Look,
Yeah,
what
I
about the
don't.
women who had kids
Oh,
early? The women who feel like they missed out on their childhood. What about the women who feel like, yo, I had kids early, like I sacrificed my body for my family and all that shit, and I just because this is a common ideology. Women
But it be
feel
a
like
catch
shit, it's
22
my
though, Keith.
time.
I'm finna tell you how it's a catch 22. I
Yeah.
got a cousin, right? This is my first cousin, like, but she like my sister. We 2 weeks apart. We the same age. She had her 2 children at 14 and 16, right? Now, when she had her first daughter at 14, I was like, damn, cuz, what the fuck? Cause this is like our freshman year of high school. Then at 16, I was really like, damn, cuz, like, fucked up. She finna be like Whoopty Bam. Right now, cuz live in the A, got her own crib. She a paralegal. And guess what? She my age with grown kids that got their own cribs and could just live her fucking life like nigga with money. Her kids help take care of her. So it's like, even if you had them kids young, you could be like, yeah, I missed out on all this time. But now I'm motherfucking 39 and I'm got 9-year-olds down to nigga 6 months old. And she like, nigga, I got all that shit out the way, nigga, early. I got kids old enough to take care of me now. And I'm still young, so to speak.
Oh yeah, that's how you see. That's like me. Like all my kids is like 2 of them is damn near grown. You know what I'm saying? One of them gonna be 20 this year. Then the other one gonna be 17. Mariah shit. Yakima will be Yakima. See this how. See think about this. So my daughter named Yakima. Her mama really put me on conscious shit. See what I'm saying? I've been on it, but she really introduced me into why I started really looking for the research of the occult knowledge and shit. So my first daughter name is Yakima. You gotta think about Yakub and shit. This is where I first understood all this shit. She an Eastern Star. She an old Eastern Star. She 10 years older than me. I met her when I first met her when I was like 15. She was like 25. Then I met her again when I was like 16, 17. She was like 26, 27. But this how I'm trying to show you how long I've been on this shit that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So Yakima will be 20. Khalil be Mariah be 17. Khalil be 14. And my son's birthday next week, he'll be 13, you know what I'm saying? And all my kids they so powerful. You know, you could Google them and shit. You could look them up on TikTok and fucking Instagram and all this shit. They like big and sports shit. So
I have
you know,
a long way to go. My son is 7 years old.
I'm about all the kids, all the little babies and shit around me. I'll be investing in them and, you know, putting personal time with them and just letting them know they got somebody with them who gonna be behind them. You know what I'm saying? Just on a small level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the goal, man. I'm trying to have me a team. I ain't trying to have different baby mamas. You know, that type
See,
of
I
shit.
got different baby mamas though. I just ain't with the bullshit. I'm
What's
a
the
hell of
point?
a manager.
Yeah.
I'm a hell of a manager too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I just need a
Yeah,
ride or
I
something.
have all my baby mamas at the same place at the same time with all my
That's what I'm
children.
talking about,
You know what I'm saying?
QB. Listen to what he's saying. and it's the same point I was trying to make about Parley. The whatever they feel about the relationship, because when you go into a relationship, the point of the magic is to create this life. After that, that's what the focus is on. So that's why I'm saying find somebody that, see, what people try to often find is somebody that's gonna satisfy them. And then you have kids with somebody that's trying to satisfy you, and y'all neglecting the kids the whole fucking time. But like I'm telling you, whatever you choose to do, make sure you find your seed with a righteous woman, despite what the relationship ends up like. I'm with my man. I love my wife, but God forbid anything happen. One thing I know is that she's not finna play no games with the police and my kids with me. I know that for that. I ain't even. That's the last thing in my mind. That's how solid I am on that.
Hey, look, Bobby.
Solid on that. Then who the fuck she? If she finna go be with another nigga, do you hear me?
Niggas making an excuse.
I don't give a fuck about that other shit.
Hey, niggas
about my
making
kids.
excuse. Hey, look, niggas making an excuse about them not being in the house with their kids. Look, I don't see my kids sometimes for 30 days at a time, right? Some of them, right? But me and they mama on the same page every day. Look, I know what they doing at whatever time of the day it is. I can tell you what they doing, and then you can call them. You gonna say, damn, they doing just what the fuck you said. That's because we co-parent. Regardless of what the fuck we got going on, we take care of these. Now, one of my baby mamas I can't do this with. The other two, you know, I don't
It's
have
about
no problem.
that's how you really connect, you know, with the other side, communion.
Right.
And understanding
what you don't agree with and agree with.
When it's understanding once you create life with this other person, y'all are connected as family for life. Listen, just like when Carly first came on the panel and she was breaking down, you know, things in her life, blah, blah, blah. One thing that I take notice, because I'm very observant and I'll be listening. One thing that she did not do was ever say anything pertaining to his fatherhood. Everything was about me and his relationship. You see what I'm saying? The fatherhood part has no bearing on what happened between me and him. A lot of times you will hear a woman be like, this nigga ain't shit daddy, because look how he doing his mama. Think about what I just said to you. Or see how this bitch acting. This bitch did this and this to me, got my kids out. What they got to do with you, bro? You see what I'm saying? What they got to do with you, man? Now you equating how he treats you or how you treat her into, well, you must can't give a fuck about your kids. How do that equal out? But when you deal with ratchet ass people, you get ratchet ass results. That's why I said, regardless of what you do, find somebody that's gonna always deal with you on an adult level, even with the difficult things. That's unconditional. That's real unconditional love, bro. Whether if Carly get with her or her back with her baby daddy or not, the unconditional love is we got this child. So guess what? I'ma always need for you to be at your best for your child. It ain't about me. You be at your best for this thing that me and you created together.
It's about that child. That child come first. The other shit come last.
That's a contract, bro. And it's the biggest contract you can make because it's with God and nature. Nigga, if me and you go into business right now, I don't give a fuck how bad we feel towards each other. If we sign contracts, nigga, we both got an obligation to make sure the business thrives.
That's it.
We might not never fucking fuck with each other no more on a personal level or talk and be like, man, fuck that nigga QB, fuck Bobby. But guess what? We still gotta come make sure this, if we sign contracts and say we finna do this business together, I bet you we make sure that business don't fail, even if the personal relationship fail. And a child is
Hey, that's why you be seeing
the
niggas
last
all the time, bro. And then them niggas still be handling business together because that's the shit that's making their families eat, man. You gotta understand this networking, man. This how you supposed to be able to work with a white man. Fuck this nigga, bro. I don't like the weird shit this nigga do, man. I go to this nigga house on Thanksgiving, nigga, he got pumpkins spinning from the goddamn ceiling fan and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? This nigga's crazy.
Hey,
Busting pumpkins. You
they
know what I'm
give
saying?
us
Then he done threw into the ceiling fan. You know what I'm saying? This kind of shit. Like, he rich as fuck. It's a fucking white boy. He crazy. I know what he is. I know what it is. I know what I'm doing. I'm getting it. I just need, I got fucking access to TV stations and shit like that. Like, I fuck with these people. They know who the fuck I am. I don't act different, god damn it. I say the same shit I'm saying now. I'm key. They love me for being me. That's why they fuck with me. Cause they know what it is. You see what I'm saying? And they want to cross over to this side. Why? Because niggas spend money. So niggas need to be thinking, why I want to cross over to the other side? Because they got power. What the fuck? The fuck are we doing here, man? I feel like y'all niggas really, some of you niggas, man, I really don't fuck with y'all, man. I feel like some of you pussy niggas be wasting my time, man. That's what I really feel like. And I think you think this shit for play and it ain't. This shit is for real. I will fuck with you, brother, if you fuck with me. You will be itching when I start fucking with you, nigga.
Fact.
This shit ain't no game, man. We gotta get to, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit entertainment and all that. But this some real shit, bro. This ain't no bullshit.
Real life, man.
So ain't no nigga finna come over this bitch talking about no fucking semen retention. Talking about some gay shit.
Like if you see a fine, beautiful woman, you gonna approach her.
Nigga,
If you
nut
don't-
in the dog, nut in the dog, nigga. Nut in the dog. Say
That's just
it
weird.
and
That's just weird.
sell it to the lab, nigga, so we can get something out of your fucking
Send it to
nut.
the sperm bank. Shit. Man, that shit weird as hell.
Or I'm gonna sell you gay ass. So
This
you
what's
can get
so weird about it though, right?
Yeah.
The minute I get to explain to these niggas how to relate to pedophilia, why do they get to saying, no, we don't want to talk about that though? Because it's like the niggas really with kids, we gotta have them type of difficult conversations.
Bro, it's weird shit.
We ain't not avoid shit like that. We gotta look for people that's like that. And
bro, you inside of a
sitting
house
up
with a
saying, no,
child.
let's not talk about that.
Bro, you in another room saying, how could I get my dick hard where I can save my nuts so I can bust it in myself? Anything that'll get your dick hard, you'll do that shit with.
Nah,
Like,
wait a minute. Every time you say
For
that,
real.
it don't get no less funnier.
for
That's the
real.
part
This shit
about it.
funny.
It don't matter how many times you say that. You say these niggas is busting nuts in themselves. Like, dog, my stomach hurt laughing on it.
Bro, this shit funny.
Your mind, like, what are y'all really? Because guess what? You want to know what be funny about it? I be expecting the niggas who say it's like when you put it to them like that, like, so you busting nothing yourself, you expect them to just be like, no, hell no. But then instead of them doing that, they get serious and be like, see, you misinterpreted. I mean, like, it ain't technically.
These niggas
It's
started
like, hold on,
explaining
bro.
how they
You
busting
niggas
the nut in
seriously
themselves,
see
man.
to try to break down the science of reversing your nut polarity?
Split the seeds and shit. Part the seeds.
These niggas is literally saying your sperm is liquid metal, metallic mercury, and you can magnetize this shit and shoot it back the other way. And nigga,
It's the way out of the Orion belt.
Dog,
Hey,
do
these
you know
niggas
it's a
figured out how to
spray
put a
rate
man
key?
in the cockpit. They put it got
Yo, that shit crazy, man.
if your shit was liquid mercury, right? Do you know you would shoot a hole through your fucking head?
Nigga, you will be a walking thermometer. You crazy. Hey, the top part of your body and get red like a motherfucker.
You would shoot a hole through your head. Man, could you imagine that motherfucking liquid metal shooting to the top of your fucking spine at 100 miles per hour? That shit'll shoot out the front of your forehead, man. That shit'll be like a bullet ricocheting up your spine.
Hey, look, when that baby get big, it's gonna bust out your head.
But this what I'm saying with the pedophilia shit, man. That's what Zeus was doing. Zeus was giving birth to babies out his forehead. They don't want to accept that.
All these niggas got pussies on their head. Bro, been showing you niggas with pussies on their head the whole time.
And guess what? All the niggas with them big ass heads be niggas who they.
Now you niggas want a pussy on your head.
Who else got a big ass head with a motherfucking pussy on it?
Pussy. I think you can get a pussy for about $18,000. I think you can get your pussy.
Yaku. Don't Yaku got a big ass head? Then them niggas on Star Trek have motherfucking big ass heads. Them
Hey,
niggas.
about $18,000, man. I think
Am I making them Star Trek niggas had coochies in their heads?
If you want your pussy did right, I think it might be about $22,000.
Man, I watch Star Trek.
I'm a good nigga with money, bro. I know the value of shit. I don't know how much nothing costs. I know the value of shit. Probably about $22K, boy. You can probably get you a good pussy.
That shit crazy. That's crazy.
Hey man, I hate the earth right now because it's really like, man, you want to know what it's like, bro? You like going into relationships now that this shit on the table. It's like you gotta explain so much prehand to a woman that the shit that you not on. Because it's like, soon as you get to talking conscious, they be like, oh, so you on that hotel shit? Like, you be like, nah, I ain't fucking with nothing. You semen retention nigga, I ain't fucking with nothing. It's like, you gotta debunk and discredit so much shit before a woman be like, okay, that's cool. Like, because they not fucking with none of this weird. Man, have you ever seen Shaka Amos? This nigga walk around with a skirt on, a bald head with a long ass braided ponytail, fucking no shirt, eyeliner. Ain't that how that nigga what's the weirdo name that Brother Sanchez debated that one time about the flat earth that don't know shit?
Trying to see. I don't know.
Young
I mean, there's a lot of people.
Young fucking Pharaoh.
Oh, YP.
These niggas be wearing eyeliner. They could tell you everything about how many million miles the sun turned and all that, but then they put on eyeliner, beat on their old ladies. These be the semen retentioners, though. These be the niggas that talk all this shit, but look how angry they is. The nature boy ass niggas. As soon as you say anything to them, look at them on their YouTube channels and them Instagram lives. Them niggas, bitch ass nigga, I'll kill you. Ooh.
Hey, look.
Oh, then they go to the next person. Yes, because you know.
Hey, yo, look. This is why I'm telling niggas, I'm telling niggas like, yo, I'm gonna help you with your channel, but I might be helping out a Nutbuster channel. I mean a Nutty Buddy channel. The nigga got literally a Nutty Buddy in his head, nigga. The nigga got a little Debbie in his goddamn brain, boy. This nigga.
Hell no.
Hey, you want to know what's fucked up? Sanchez a cold nigga. Because you want to know what's crazy? He said, because guess what? When the nut go inside the woman, she either get happier or a baby happen. They never explain what happened when a nut touch your brain.
That's what I'm saying.
That nigga get in that driver's seat.
So Fibonacci, man, click the link. Because, bro,
hold on.
Click the link. Quit playing, bro. Don't fucking play this morning, nigga.
Hey,
keep your ass on here. Because, nigga, I need you to tell me why when you bust a nut, you get sleepy, and why when you busting nut in a woman, she gets sleepy, and why the fuck you talking about you got so much energy, you fucking freak.
Exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
don't tell me why you got so much energy from busting a nut in yourself. You
This
freaky
shit
ass
crazy. I
nigga.
don't even want to talk about this shit no more, man.
Come
This shit.
on, bro. You Rick James in the flesh.
Oh my God.
You a
He don't come up here, man.
Come on
Leave
with this shit. Look at Bobby.
I don't even want to hear no more, bro.
Come on, bro. Come
This shit.
on, bro. He said my name. He said my name ain't Fibonacci no more. He changed his name on your ass.
I told you change his
That's
name.
how cold his nut to the brain is. His
Hold on,
nut
wait a
to the
minute.
brain so
Wait a minute,
cold.
though.
Did you hear
QB,
what he said? Hold on. He
QB,
said,
didn't
I,
this
he
nigga
said
say
my
I was
name ain't.
Fibonacci the whole
He said
time?
my
What he saying
name
it
ain't
wasn't him?
Fibonacci.
What
Man,
he
y'all done
saying
butted
that
this dude
wasn't
while
him?
he say.
Wasn't that nigga saying this not me? I don't know who he talking about. My name Sleepy.
Hey, that nigga morphed into some other shit on y'all
That
niggas.
nigga gave birth out his forehead.
I told you. He put
That
a
nigga
little
fell out
man
his
in the
own
cockpit,
forehead.
bro. He put a little man in the cockpit. That nigga's driving now, nigga.
Hey,
Bro.
Key. This is what
Bro,
they never tell you. Key.
Bro,
This is
it's
what
the
they
little
never tell
man
you,
is
Key.
running shit. He
I
got
know
Hitler
that
in his
part.
head.
Key, I know
Hitler
that
is
part.
running shit.
Key, I know that part, but this is what they never say. When the nut get to your brain and a man get in the driver's seat, where is he driving to? Where's the location? Because we know when the nut get in the woman, son is going to the egg to make a baby.
Hey, look.
Where's the man in the
Hey, you know where
driver's
he
seat
going?
taking you?
Hey, you know where he going? He going to Mercury, the fucking place you can't find.
No.
Yo, this is crazy. Can't make this shit up. So I got this.
Oh, God.
Ooh, this shit
Hey.
cold-blooded.
Hey.
Bro, this shit all wrapping around. He going to
Fibonacci.
Mercury. He going to Saturn back. I told you this shit Saturnalia.
Oh.
Them holding that nut in is just
Yo.
like eating communion, eating the blood of Christ and drinking the blood of Christ and in his body when you holding your nut in. That same
I gotta go
indoctrination
to the
like
chat
that shit.
screen. I'm finna fuck y'all up.
Go ahead, bro.
Dog, this dude in the chat, my man Black Dreams, you said some real shit. It was a cartoon in the 90s. I knew I remember seeing this shit in real life. It was on MTV or some shit. You right, but it was called The Head. And this nigga was giving birth out his head, nigga. Coming out that nigga head. That nigga was
Hey,
seeing.
yo, look. Semen retention niggas gonna start saying, man, maybe I ought to just start sucking dick.
Hey.
Since I can't suck my own dick.
Hey, Bobby, what's the name of that shit that you were talking about?
Hey, you know how they say take a 40 to the brain, take a 40 to the head, and smoke a blunt to the
Fair
head.
use.
Shit,
Oh, yeah.
Fair use.
Look, he got
Fair
herpes
use.
on his head and all kind of shit. Look at this.
Look at that nigga.
Yo, they so crazy with that.
When you retain your semen, kid. When you retain your semen, this how y'all niggas saying y'all get right here. Watch this shit.
Hey, yo,
Watch this shit. Watch this shit, y'all.
Nigga, my name ain't Fibonacci.
Man, the
no
90s
more,
was
nigga.
a lawless place.
Man, this shit funny.
Dog,
Hey, yo.
listen, whenever you bust a nut on yourself, you get birthed a demon. That's a fucking demon, dog. That's the thing that could come from you nutting in your own self.
Hey, yo, you raping yourself. It's a nigga, bro, you thinking about your own butt cheeks, bro. You looking like this little creature right here, and you thinking about your own butt cheeks. This is what your spirit look like. This is what it look like when you fucking yourself. Look at them two sitting across the table right there. I'm trying to show y'all something. Look, this is what's happening. and you getting pregnant in your head. And your brain gonna bust when that little man get big in your head. This is shit crazy.
This is what happened. This is what happened when you retain your semen. Your head look like this, boy. That's Yakub. That's the big head scientist. Look at that shit. They impregnating their brains and them niggas. And guess what? Hey, Carly, I ain't really on Star Trek, but do the Klingons need to give birth, or don't them bitches just like clone or some shit? They don't fuck, do they?
I don't know. I was more into Star Wars.
Man, it's some of them, it's one of them races of Star Trek people that don't gotta fuck. They just make people. See, look, this some weirdo shit, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't believe, I don't even want to see that sick shit no more. Where you at, Fibonacci? Explain this shit. Copper Tone came on and left.
No, bro, you gotta respect. No, Bobby, no, now. That nigga said, don't call me Fibonacci no motherfucking more.
I'm sleepy. Ever since that nigga had that quilt dream, he been a different man. I think that's a night he rebirthed. That night.
That nigga said, bitch, my name is a pimp named Slickback.
I think he had a rebirth the other night. Hey, QB, I'm glad you got out.
Hey, yo, he called Slickback.
That nigga had a
Hey,
rebirth.
yo, you know how a nigga with that little, curl. Hey, you know how a nigga with that little curl part his hair in front of his head, that's how his pussy will be on the front of his head. In front of his head. Hey, yo, you know how he'll part his little hair and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Oh, I can't do this shit with y'all, man. Oh, shit. Hey, man, y'all got it, man. I'm fucking with these niggas, man. They over here fucking with us. Man, if your name ain't Fibonacci no more, man, what the fuck should we call you, brother?
Man, that y'all bugged that man out of his name. Y'all made that nigga change his name. Damn. You know he ain't making through high school good.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, shit. I mean, man, you still gonna be the same nut holding ass nigga. I don't give a fuck what you call yourself, nigga. Hey, your balls gonna be big as some titties, nigga. Hey, your fucking head gonna be bigger than a motherfucker. You gonna be a real waterhead. You gonna be a real waterhead.
You gonna have some little Yakubs coming out the womb. Smart as a motherfucker.
He ain't gonna be a real waterhead.
Them niggas having head babies.
Throat baby.
Not throat babies, head babies, brain babies. That nigga said the sperm is the brain fluid. That's a brain baby.
Hey, man, y'all fucking me up.
I'm sick
of
this
man,
shit.
Listen, man, what's your fucking name, man? If your name ain't Fibonacci, I'm fucking with you now.
Name Fibonacci, man.
Bro, what's your name, bro? What's your motherfucking name? Like
Black Dreams, exactly. He went through a butterfly
That's
transfer.
little Power Rangers.
When he wrapped up in that quilt last night.
Bro, you
when he wrapped up in that quilt last night, that was the caterpillar going in the cocoon.
When you put that quilt on, that don't make you disappear, nigga.
He put that quilt on and it was like a cocoon. And he went from Fibonacci to Sleepy. He's a butterfly now. He's not a caterpillar anymore. He's a butterfly. He retained enough semen to transmute the mercury, and now he's a butterfly. So he's sleepy. Because butterflies are sleepy. Makes sense. Because what you see butterfly do, they fly for a little bit, then they land on something because they sleepy.
Bro.
My nigga sleepy. My nigga Fibonacci sleepy. I get it.
Man. This shit is so crazy.
Man, Black Dream said that semen retention transformed his ass.
Think about how much energy it takes to transform yourself into a butterfly.
Man, think about the energy it takes to get your fucking self all horny, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So he's why you sleeping now?
No, stop. Listen. And you get all the way horny, right? To where
be
you
happy.
have
He's
to bust
supposed
a
to
nut,
be
and then you just
Why
stop.
he sleeping?
You just
That's
tie
what
the knot, brother. Bro, you can't do that. Quit fucking with your shit, bro. You fucking your shit up, bro. You gonna have cancer in that motherfucker.
The nigga supposed to be happy.
Bro, quick, bro. Don't do your dick, bro. Don't do your dick like that. Don't get that bitch already, bro, and then stop it. Bro, you can barely piss with and stop. Why the fuck you think you gonna build some nut up and stop? Bro, let that shit do what it do by itself, bro. Don't be fucking with that shit. You gonna fuck your shit up. It's cords and all kind of shit in there, bro. That shit go out, it do go to your spine and shit, but you wanna back it up, brother. It's barely worked the right way. What the fuck you mean? It barely worked the right way. It barely worked the way it's supposed to work. Men go through this shit all the time. Men say, damn, my shit won't get hard, or I can't have babies no more. So why do you want to fuck with your shit while you still can, and you young, and you 20-something years old, and you talking about you nutting in yourself? You a fucking weirdo, bro. I don't want you around my kids, bro, nutting in yourself. You might nut in them, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, this shit weird, bro.
I'm glad he changed his name. He better come back with some other shit instead of that shit.
Now, are you the artist formerly known as Fibonacci in this motherfucker now? I mean, I don't know. Did you take QB chakra picture and make that your name, nigga? What's the fuck? He got a rainbow on him.
Hey, that ain't my picture, goddamn. Don't do that now.
Yo, listen, what's up with this nigga?
I found that bitch I Googled.
Come on, man. I'm gonna get your ass. Man, I told you, goddamn nigga, you could have came, nigga. You gotta act right, bro. I'm gonna get your ass, bro. They gonna be talking about you next year, bro. They gonna be talking about your ass next year when I get through talking about how much you nutting yourself and think about your own booty cheeks. You's a fucking funny ass dude, bro. And you got a whole woman sitting there with you. Man, that's fucked up, bro. Explain this shit. Why don't you click the link?
They got a woman sitting with them?
Listen, if you just ain't busting a nut, don't nobody got nothing to say with it. But if you talking about busting a nut in yourself, brother, I have a fucking problem with that.
That's weird, bro.
So click the fucking link and come with the fucking smoke. Explain to me how you busting a nut in yourself again. Somebody else
disrespecting you.
Hear this
Disrespect.
Can somebody
Wait a minute,
speak
Key.
my
Now I
name?
gotta say something, Key. Nigga, you disrespecting by coming in the chat. We know it's you. You lied and said it wasn't you. Now we know it's you, nigga. Motherfucker had to type your name into YouTube. See, you got another goofy ass semen retention page up. You sitting up laying with your old lady. Y'all done had sex.
He in the blanket.
No nut.
He in the blanket.
Got no nut. But you want to come in the chat with a bunch of niggas talk about what you doing. Come your ass up on this panel, nigga, and explain to us again why that's a good thing. Bet you won't, because you know
And
that.
the niggas who used to walk around in the blanket in the joint, them was the snipers. They used to jack off on all the
they was
female
sniping.
security guards and shit. I knew you was a sniper when I saw how comfortable you was wearing that goddamn blanket like it was a goddamn a sheep or something. I knew you was a sniper, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
yeah.
Man, that shit gotta come to an end. Fibonacci, whatever your fucking name is, bro.
Hey, in a minute, catch you on a bad night. Catch you on a bad night, you will be in that blanket talking about nigga Tupac.
Sleepy Foe, what's up, Joe?
Hey, yeah.
You making Maywood niggas look bad. Hey, I'm from Chicago, man. Them Maywood niggas don't act like that, man.
What's up?
All right now.
Let me see this shit.
Nazi gotta speak for himself.
Now, gunning them down. Look at Black Dream. He say, hey, Thug Life, you hear this shit? Hey, Thug Life, go get on, bro.
Let me go ahead and unmute. What's good, brother?
What's up, bro?
Say, man, I see he needs some help. I had the link on. My nigga, I know I've been out there on the corner all goddamn night. Mama, you want some chicken?
Chicken, want some chicken.
Yeah, eat it.
This is my brother, man. Thug Life, salute to my brother.
Say, here, eat that too.
Hey, mama. Hey, peace and power to mama.
Yeah, I appreciate you, my brother. You already know, nigga, gonna feed her like it go.
Yeah,
hey,
real nigga shit.
Yeah, which one of these niggas you was roasting? Cause I just got that on.
Fibonacci, man. These niggas talk about nothing in themselves.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The nut going into a nigga brain, right?
Yeah, he said he gonna put a little man in his head so he can drive for him and shit. You know, he said he was gonna
All I'm saying is,
yeah.
Hey man, I'm trying to give out all these kids I got. I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. I ain't selfish when it comes to the kids. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
I'm gonna we gonna make all the kids we can make. Fuck all that. Illuminati, you full of shit, nigga. You holding back.
Hey.
Only thing I say on that is,
he told this gal, he said that, you know, I gave you the nut last night now. You know, I get the nut tonight now, right?
Yeah.
And she like, damn, baby.
Ain't no in and out, baby.
He like,
you
yeah,
gotta give
listen.
your girl.
I'm at least faking with you. I'm gonna tell you I'm coming. I'm gonna hype you up. I'm gonna tell you I'm coming. And when you come, we just gonna go
give the girl the nut every night. Hey, one thing about me, I know I can fuck 365 in a year. And I know that because I got a baby. Like y'all niggas said the other night, you know, my baby mama was pregnant. So with a pregnant female, yeah, you fit to fuck 2 or 3 times a night just to think about it. And I was trying to think about it. I'm like, God damn, okay, these niggas talking about they can't get back up or whatnot. Damn, yo bitch ain't sucking your dick.
Yeah, well, you know, niggas be listen. The reason niggas can't get back up is because a lot of niggas jack off to porn and shit. And what I can say,
that's cool too. But
you know,
if you get on with your girl, bro, if your girl ain't sucking, hold on. If your girl ain't sucking you up, it's a problem. I'm just saying, y'all don't get along. Cause if your girl is not sucking you up, you need to sit down and talk to her. I ain't telling you get online with us to talk to us. You probably need to talk to your girl. You know what I'm talking
remember
about?
that nigga? You know, you remember that nigga Chris Rock had this joke. He said, "How do you ask your girl for some head?" He was like,
"Yeah,
you ain't gonna get no head if you like, can't suck
yeah."
a dick.
You might. And then again, it might just be a bullshitting ass nigga.
You gotta be like, hey, baby, hey, yo,
that's out there.
take care of this.
I ain't telling you just give everybody head. I'm just saying that the nigga you with, it might be a bullshit ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's why
Yeah,
you
that's
don't.
what it is
Yeah,
most of the time. So niggas gotta take up for
cause,
their shit.
cause
So
look,
women
bro.
sitting here, I can't believe, listen, okay, so let's flip the script, right?
Yeah,
Let's
go
say
flip the
that
script.
every time that, you know, we had the nut to women faking orgasms every time. Women never came. We never made women came. That'll be
Look.
fucked
Hold
up.
on, Key,
Like,
cause I know you with me. See, one thing about real niggas, bitch ain't never faked an orgasm on us. I can say. But
right.
if they did on them, cool. But yeah, you know.
See, them
Yeah,
square
yeah,
niggas,
cause
them square niggas to us.
square
You know what I'm
niggas,
saying? They
and
don't know
they
what the fuck
hold
they
on.
do.
Most
You know what
the
I'm saying?
females already told me about you niggas, so you know I know not to be you niggas. If I don't know shit else, I know not how to be a square nigga. Oh, hold on. I know how to be the nigga that bust a nut, but hey man, I want my girlfriend to keep it truthful with me. If she ain't bust a nut, cool. Cause I'ma ask her. I mean
Yeah,
like some
she gotta
real nigga
let
shit.
you know, so it
I'ma
might
ask
be
her.
something
Cause
you
I'm
need
like,
to change. It might
no,
be some shit y'all need to do
asking her.
or something. Just tune it up a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay,
Cause
well,
I'm
damn, I
stroking.
ain't know. Okay, so now
I'm
I know. You
stroking.
know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
know when the fuck I don't know if you bust a nut. Hold on. First of all,
Oh,
if
but
you
they
don't know,
claiming,
if you don't
but
know
they
if your
claiming it's
girlfriend,
cool for them just not to bust a nut. So they
yeah,
gonna be
that's
under.
cool too. But at the same time, a girl gonna tell you she bust a
That
nut or
shit
not.
whack as hell. Boy, you can't do no
Yeah,
woman like that, man.
yeah.
Like,
I ain't never had
shit
nobody tell me
crazy,
that before.
bro.
Yeah, I ain't never had nobody tell me that. Hold on.
Hey, you want a
I
thug
said,
life? If a woman love you,
earlier, my
thug,
nigga,
hey, thug,
ain't no
check this
one the
out.
fuck
Hold
I'm
on,
busting
thug,
a
check this
nut
out.
and you not.
If
If
a
I'm
woman
busting a
love
nut
you, this is
and
what
you
I
not,
know, bro.
that's a problem.
Hold on, thug. From living
Hold
in,
on, my bad. What you said, bro?
I say from living in Atlanta, do you know how many women when I was a young nigga used to come over to my house and sweat and be like talking to me like, man, I love my nigga, but this nigga just can't make me nuts. So
Don't get it twisted. I remember I'm
hold
an old
on,
nigga.
listen, this is what I'm saying.
Hold on, Bobby. I went to the Freakniks. I know what's going on.
No, I'm not talking about
Carry
no
on.
Freaknik situation.
Hold
I'm talking
on.
about
How you
a
gonna satisfy the bitch that went to the Freaknik? So
now
but
listen to what
carry
I'm
on.
saying. I'm talking about just a real listen, this woman I'm
And that
talking
was a freak.
about like a goddamn RN, a paralegal or some shit. Nice
Yeah.
family lady, had her, but guess what? She wasn't satisfied. So she'd come by every now and then, and guess what? It was just like, hey, I need to get this nut because this nigga ain't making me nut. This my
I don't understand that.
I love
Hey,
him,
look.
and when I leave from you, don't call my fucking phone or act like anything.
I'm not.
Go
I'm
home
not
to
gonna
my
fuck up
man
what
and
you
be
got
in love.
going. I'm none of that shit. That between you and your man. You know, your man probably be a good nigga on the out surface. He just ain't got that good dick. That's a different. And I understand women when they say they ain't got good dick, because I know where good dick come from, because I got it. You know what I'm talking about? Not the broast and bag or nothing like that. But yeah, I feel niggas. And I feel female. Because females be like, because I used to feel like that. That when niggas used to tell me our pussies feel the same when the lights go off, that's a lie. Our pussy don't feel the same. Some pussies tighter than the other. Some pussies looser than the other. Like a bitch told me I got a little dick. First thing I told her, bitch, you got a big pussy. I mean, like, my dick ain't little. I mean, it might be. You know what I'm talking about? I thought my shit was average like everybody else, but she tried to play a real nigga, and I told her straight up, bitch, you know you got a bigger pussy than everybody else. Okay, since y'all can go with this big dick, little dick shit, can I go with this big pussy, little pussy shit? Cause I'm pretty sure everybody female pussy ain't the same. I'm just saying. Bobby, I'm just saying.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this, right?
What you gonna say, Bobby? Everybody pussy ain't the same.
No, but
I mean, like,
you're
just
right.
like everybody dick
You're
ain't
right.
the same. Everybody
And
pussy
then
ain't the
not
same.
everybody dick ain't the same, but this is one thing I do believe.
Yeah.
I believe the pussy is one of them things to where if it ain't tainted, like you know how like a lock is a lock. You ever see one of them big ass locks?
Yeah.
Little bitty ass keys, open that motherfucker up.
Yeah. Because I don't cause your pussy is big.
No,
But
listen to what I'm saying though, bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
ever
I like
see
it
one of
wet
them
too.
nice big ass locks, and it's a little big ass key to open that motherfucker up. Because that lock ain't been fucked with by nothing else. But I'm saying
Yeah.
if another motherfucker come with some type of key that just fuck that all up, that little ass key ain't that little ass like what the fuck that key finna do to that lock? Like nigga, you need some other shit. This up now.
I ain't gonna lie. You see, I'm all right down there. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna fit these motherfuckers capping with niggas. But at the same time, I be like, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know damn well you able to tell me because I heard it sometimes.
No, but this
And I was like,
think about
man,
this
I
though,
never
bro.
heard
We in
that before.
2022, thug life. Let's keep it
Yeah.
real. We not
Yeah.
just competing with other niggas, bro.
We competing with dildos.
That's what I'm trying to say. Outside of another female, a woman competing with a hand, which she gonna win with all the time. Niggas is competing with shit that got studs on it, vibrating.
Yeah.
Shit that's 12 feet long. Nigga, this shit right now, bro. I seen some shit on the motherfucking Pornhub. They putting water on the end of the shit and just sticking it on the refrigerator. Sticking it on the mirror somewhere. Have y'all seen this shit?
Real nigga shit.
Niggas dildos with suction cups on the end. And they just stick that bitch on the refrigerator and just be right there in the kitchen. Like, I'm like, what the fuck can you in with this shit?
I go in the restroom.
Am I making this up, Joe?
Got it stuck on the wall in the restroom, bagging it up in the motherfucking goddamn shower, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
They bagging it, bitch. They got the bitch stuck to the shower wall, bagging that bitch up.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. You ain't
Say,
just competing with.
man,
Hey, bro,
man, I know.
it don't matter how blessed you is.
Bagged up on
I
12
know I ain't
inches,
on no weak ass shit, but I'm saying, dog, listen.
12 inches?
Listen,
Hey,
bro.
man,
I have in my younger, bro, when I first moved to the A back in the day, bro, I done been with some women that then went in they little drawer and pull some shit out that I'm just like, what you trying to say about me right now?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
You done went in the drawer and pulled this shit out like you in competition with me. What's
At
going
least
on?
get me some shit that look like me. Don't get no shit that
Right,
don't look like
exactly.
me.
Get some shit that you done pulled out some shit like, goddamn.
Okay, you niggas got little dicks, I understand that, but the motherfucker, it's just a better
cup right here.
playing with your mind, man. Cause you know what I'm talking about. Most niggas, you know what I'm talking about. Cause you know what I'm saying, man. Me and my niggas stole the flick, so it was like 8 bitches and 6 niggas in a room. Yeah, we got that on film. And I ain't no tripping. Yeah, I've been pulled to that. I ain't tripping about none of that shit. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't shy about nothing I got. You know what I'm talking about. But at the same time, but goddamn, man, don't pull out no 12-inch dick and start riding the motherfucker like I'm supposed to compete with that. Bitch, I only got 8 inches. And that's real nigga shit. What they talk about? They ain't gonna leave us in last place no more. But at the same time, remember, females, some of y'all got some big ass pussies. Yeah, don't even talking about niggas that got little dicks. Y'all got some big pussies. That might be the problem. If you got a big pussy, find a big dick nigga. I ain't gonna be mad at you. But if you got a little pussy, yeah, you can find any dick nigga because it's gonna fit.
When they got them big pussies, hey, listen, when they got the big ones like that, what you're supposed to do, see, y'all ain't hitting that right. It's a button all the way in the back of them big pussies.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. Look.
All that
Hold
juice
on.
slide down and tighten
I'm gonna show you
everything
what
back up.
happened. Listen. A woman can have a whole baby and that shit shrivel all the way back up.
Yeah.
When that thing get all the way open like that, that's how turned on she is.
That means
Look,
she
the more
ready.
turned on she is, the more that motherfucker, the more relaxed she is, the more that motherfucker open up, boy. That's
I'ma
all
tell
that
you,
is.
hey,
So when that
she
thing
leading
all the
you
way
to that
open up
button.
like that, you just gotta stroke right.
You
You
gotta
gotta
go
play
back.
the Bluetooth.
muscle.
You gotta play
It's a
the Bluetooth,
muscle.
boy.
Hey, Keith, she leading you to that button. She leading
One thing I
button
do
in the back.
with King,
And I
hey,
swear to
look,
God, it's
she
a
gonna
little
be
button,
drinking,
man. It's a
she drinking before you
motherfucker
get
back there. And he holding the bell.
yeah,
It's a woman back there that's holding the bell. And if you get back there,
yeah,
you hit that
yeah.
bell,
Ain't no way
guess
around
what's
it,
gonna
man.
happen? All the kids gonna come running out the classroom. It's gonna be
Ain't nowhere,
out the class.
Bobby. Hey,
Shit gonna
Bobby, ain't
start
nowhere
coming
All
down
around
the
you
it.
ain't never
kids gonna
seen
come
before.
running out the other room. They gonna be like, "Mama, what? Daddy, kill it, Dad. You all right? Mama, Daddy fucking you up in there."
You know
Me
you
and
doing
Bobby.
shit. You know you
Hey,
doing shit.
okay, hey,
You
listen.
just gonna say, nigga, is you all right, nigga? Nigga, my mama here hollering. Why the fuck is my mama hollering first of all? Man, nigga, see, I got a little girl, you know, when
And
I
Daddy
do
was
this.
whooping
Cause
Mama
she was
ass last night. He kept saying,
she not gonna know.
I thought we had a cat in the house. Daddy kept saying, who's pussy? No, I'm fucking with y'all.
Nah, you ain't fucking with a real nigga. Say, look, man, my little girl had to knock on the door. What the fuck is y'all doing now? Bitches, you killing my mama.
You all
Hey,
right?
I'm just fucking with y'all, man. We just kicking it, man. I'm fucking with y'all, man. Hey,
Man,
shout out to everybody
hey,
on the panel.
hey, next
Hey,
screen,
shout out to
nigga,
the chat
y'all
room,
got me
man.
fucked
Salute to
up.
everybody.
Hey, look, what I'm gonna do is, cause my little girl's 17, so I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna make sure she on our next stream. For real, for real. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
her. Yeah. We all gonna do this for real, for real. 'Cause
yeah.
I need my daughter to know what the fuck I be saying out here in these streets anyway. But you know, I'm on the south side, my little girl on the north side right now, cause I just moved to the south or whatnot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So yeah. One thing about me, I don't give a damn. But yeah, I need my little girl to hear this shit so she can understand. Not to overstand. No, to overstand, not to understand. Real nigga shit. But I fuck with you, Keith.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. You know,
The kids.
for us to,
See, I'm in last place.
understand
I
shit.
don't give a fuck what a nigga think about me at all, my nigga. As long as my kids doing good and your kids doing good, we all gonna do good. But we gonna die and come back. But for right now, we gonna do good, baby. Kevin. What's up, baby?
Yeah. Hey, that's for sure, bro. That's 100.
Hold up. I'm on the phone right now. Let me mute my shit.
You say cool.
Are you good, my brother? That's my brother Thug Life, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Man,
salute
that's
to my brother.
crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, man. You know, man, this shit was crazy, man. I've been like laughing for literally like
Man, I'm holding in every fucking laugh that I
4
could,
days.
man.
I've been laughing about this shit, man. This shit crazy. Hey,
We came from semen retention to goddamn fucking a bitch.
I'm just saying, man, listen, man, you're not gonna keep coming on this motherfucker talking about busting a nut in your goddamn self and acting like that's some shit we promoting. We ain't doing it. I don't want nobody to touch. I mean, don't even touch my ass. You know what I'm saying? Really, leave my ass alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. You know, if I'm out there,
Yeah,
it's
leave
a
my fucking ass alone.
No,
Like, I don't want
yeah.
no type of,
You a
yeah, you
female.
know, and that's
So
just, it
you
ain't no fake shit.
understand.
It ain't no, it's just out of just let's just,
It's
we
out of
ain't
that's
respect.
too
going there.
personal.
Yeah, we
That's
ain't
too
going
personal.
there.
That's too
Thank
personal.
you.
That's
That's
too
out of
personal.
respect. Once a bitch touch my ass, bitch, you disrespected me. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Especially if I already told you what type of nigga I am. You know, I ain't with the ass grabbing or nothing of that. Now you wanna play with my ass while we fucking? Okay. Yeah, you ain't finna stick nothing.
Hell, you finna fuck around, get
You ain't finna
cute
stick
in
nothing
here
to
now.
my ass. We ain't finna none of that
You
ass.
finna fuck around die.
Yeah, for real, like now I
The
feel
fuck?
violated. I feel violated.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
exactly.
I
fuck
tell
with
you what,
feathers and everything. This shit
listen,
loud.
if a finger end up in my ass, it's gonna be a bullet in your head. Like how these
Man,
niggas
yeah.
put nut in their head. I'm gonna put
Me and mama good. Me and mama good, bro. See, all right. Let's go to your-
You right.
Hey, yo.
Actually, everything stopped immediately. Everything
Hey,
stopped
yo,
immediately.
Bitch, you know your mama a thug. She gonna kick you, beat you, and everything else, nigga. Fall the fuck
Hey,
back.
listen, man. I had an older lady in my family, man. Well, she wasn't in my family, but she kind of was.
Yeah, you know
I
how the older folks do. This is when they get
was
dementia,
telling her
bro.
10
Like,
years ago.
my mama up right now. My mama whooping nigga asses and every goddamn thing. Cause you ain't gonna lie. Cause you know my mama got her own house, but me and my brother moved back to the house to take care of my mama, huh? Shit, my mama up swinging and kicking. She don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. Hey, leave my mama alone. If she punch you or swing at you, nigga, better take that. Fuck you talking about?
Because I'm coming right behind it.
Yeah.
That type of shit.
Unless you want me to beat you up.
Yeah, for real. Like, how do you want it? You want it worse? I ain't trying to sound like Tupac.
I can. Bitch, I can fight. Fuck it.
If I can't, but you gonna find out.
Fuck with you the long way.
Yeah, we gonna bag that shit up. I wish the nigga would.
Straight up.
I don't give a fuck. He's my brother. I still wish the nigga would. Brother, cousin, uncle, whatever. Ain't he? I ain't gonna lie. Now, when it comes to those sisters, I let them fight together or whatnot. But even her sister knows she got dementia. But shit, hey, man, you better not. Hey, I'm still a thug, nigga. Shit, you get too much of my mama, bitch. We gonna have to get it.
They go for ain't his own uncle.
Real, any female in my vicinity,
Hey,
like it don't go down like that.
Hey man, the nigga be like, thug, you out there tripping.
Say ain't nobody in your vicinity
Like,
go
man,
down like that with your
nigga,
mama. That what y'all
raised
saying?
me, nigga. Yeah, my mama raised me, so I don't give a fuck what nobody
And
talking
this,
about.
this what I want to. Hey, you want to know something, bro? My mama raised me too, and I used to hold fast to that. And I was around niggas who was raised
Hey,
with
that's love right there.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. My mama and my daddy raised me. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm talking about? My daddy just died like 3 years ago, but
man, bless him
you know
for
what
that,
I'm talking
bro.
about?
Bless.
I had a
Bless.
family. You know what I'm talking about? I had a mama and a daddy and whatnot. Yo, they broke
But
up.
this
and
what I.
shit.
But this what I'm finna give you right here, OG. And I'm saying this your case, but tell me if I'm off base with this. If your daddy say, nigga, I ain't talking to your mom, I'm talking to my woman. Shut the fuck up. Right or wrong.
Yep.
Guess what?
But that's his wife. I can tell my daddy
exactly.
shit.
I don't give a fuck if this nigga. I done heard this with plenty of these nigga. I don't give a fuck this your mama, nigga. This my wife. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll knock your ass out too.
No, he gonna have to then. He gonna have to then.
Because you want to know what he gonna say. You want to know.
Hey, look,
I done seen niggas do this to their own children.
Hey, yo, look. Hey, that's
Hold
fucked up. Look, though. That's probably my mama. Listen, I'm thinking about this shit you saying. My mama probably hate my ass, boy. Cause a nigga can't fuck with my mama, boy. I'm hell.
Guess what? Hey, guess what y'all? Hey, guess what you saying though?
I feel you.
You want to know who else? Hey, Thug Life. Thug Life.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the problem in the movie, Baby Boy? She was telling you, stop fighting with this nigga. Cause guess what? If
Hey, I done been on Baby Boy.
Who gonna fuck me? This what niggas don't want to admit that their mama needs their dick too. I'm just saying.
Oh, you talking about the leapfrogging?
I would have.
No, I'm talking about this, bro. Your mama, hey, listen. You want to know something that I had to accept about my mama? My mama ain't no different from the bitches that I be fucking, and that's one thing that these niggas don't.
But see,
But that was a different with them being disrespected.
but I don't know.
That's a different
Y'all
than
don't
being
want to accept the
disrespected.
real. See, look how niggas explaining. Yo, we finna get it. I got the smoke.
Let's get it.
Let's get
Let's
into it,
talk.
goddamn.
Let's talk.
my mama is one of these bitches I'm fucking. I understand you, Bobby, but my mama is different.
Bobby
Man,
say no,
hey, man,
Bobby.
I'm looking for a female that's like my mama. I haven't met her yet. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I
lie to
ain't
you.
met no female like my mama, but my mama, motherfucker, boy.
Man,
My
look,
mama,
and
nah.
my mama
I
was
ain't
born
met
in
too many
56.
niggas like my mama.
I
I
wish I
ain't met too
would
many
find a
bitches
female.
like that, though.
I wish I would find a female that's like my mama.
Shit,
I ain't met
be
too
in
many
love.
niggas like my mama,
I'll be
man.
in
I
I'm
want
gonna
a
keep it
female
real.
like my mama. I want my mama to be my mama.
Yeah.
I
If I
don't want
find
no
a female
female
that's
like
like my
my
mama, I'll be in love. I ain't gonna lie.
right. And I'm telling you like
Yeah.
this though. What I'm saying is this though, bro. The minute that you get in between the shit that your mama got going on with your daddy, nigga, use another nigga. Who the fuck is you to get in
See, that
between
one
what I got
thing.
going on with
That
my
one
lady?
thing. I never got in between my mama and my daddy. I can't say that.
Yeah.
Cause
Even
guess
though,
what? Cause guess what? Hey, guess what? Guess
Even
what,
though,
50 Ace?
hold on.
A nigga
Even though
like
my
me,
mama and my daddy broke up,
they didn't stay in the same house. They just stayed in two different houses. They ain't. You know what I'm talking about? How all these niggas do? They want to get divorces and all this other shit.
right.
Yeah. My mama and my daddy stay together. Yeah, I went to my daddy's house. Yeah, I went to my mama's house, but they were still together. They were still married. You know
That's
what
the
I'm talking
same
about?
with my parents too.
And they broke up when I was 8 years old. I was 8, but I got you, baby girl. But at the same time, you know, my mom and my daddy, I respected that because they could have just said, fuck you and them. I'm doing me. My mom
Right.
and my daddy showed me that it's about you niggas. It's about the
Yeah. You talking that
And
real
I'm glad you
thug
said
life.
that. I'm glad you said that. See, hey, let's clear the stage then. You right. I never get in front of that, but I will get in front of some that ain't mine. That ain't my daddy. And we talking
You
this
better
stuff.
not get in front of that neither. Cause guess
No,
what?
I'm gonna get in front of that.
I'm finna tell you, I done been in
No,
that
no, it just
situation. I done been in that situation. Guess what I tell the little nigga? I don't give a fuck what you get in front of with me and your mama fighting, little nigga. Cause guess what? I'm finna, nigga, it don't matter if I sit here and choke her, throw her on the floor.
Yeah, you
what-
remind me of my daddy,
finna,
by
guess
the
what
way.
I'm finna do? I'm finna beat your little ass, cheap in the house, then I'm finna take your mama in the room and fuck the shit out of her, nigga. Cause this something you can't do.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Bobby.
No, and I ain't trying either.
Bobby,
I done
don't
said
do
this
that.
to the little nigga before. Okay then, so that's what I'm saying. Stay in your place because at the end of the day, your mother is still a woman.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Bobby.
But see,
I done did it already. It's dead.
Man, yeah.
You know the type of
I
shit
can go
that I
there.
went through. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
so-
That shit ain't right.
No, I'm not saying, listen.
It's in case
I'm saying
basis.
this. I'm not
It's
sitting
in
up here
case
saying like I'm sitting up here. Well, I'm saying this. Young
Thank
men, okay, let's do this, Carly. Let's talk with the real what I'm hearing. Young men be too overprotective of their mamas when the daddy or somebody else ain't there. Like you protecting your mama from this nigga. This is the relationship.
It's not overprotective. It's more about
No, it's not
protect, not
overprotective.
over.
Like you look at it like this. When my son, when my ex-husband came at me like how he did, my son looked at my face. He saw my face and he reacted the best he could. You know what I'm saying? All he knew was my mommy is hurt and I want to protect her. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no nothing else like that. That's what it was. That's all it was.
I don't care.
Here's what I'm saying, Carly. A lot of time, your case is not the type of thing I'm talking about. I'm saying this. Men and women argue in a relationship, right? It's just a natural thing. If I'm arguing with my woman and you got your son, right? And your son is getting in the middle of our argument, he out of place.
Bobby, but Bobby, let's talk about this. What age are we talking about? Because what if you?
It don't matter what age you is.
It do, because
no, it don't.
But see,
it does matter.
It absolutely
does matter. Age matters.
Man, Bobby, you can't
absolutely.
say that. Because
you can't say that,
a grown man not gonna sit there and tell me I'm gonna whoop you and you better step out of this. When
I
I'm
didn't
at
say
the age
whoop
where
you.
I know
I'm saying
you did earlier.
Hey, somebody
You
gotta
did
be
earlier.
the adult. Who gonna be the adult then?
Exactly.
If I'm grown, listen. If I'm thug life, I'm finna put it on you, thug life. You grown, thug. You in your house with your lady. You and your lady having a heated argument. Here comes son getting in your face, nigga. You ain't finna be talking to my mama like that. What you mean, your mama? My woman?
Yeah.
What
You
the
can't
fuck
talk
is you
to my
talking
mama.
about?
Hold on. In my house, You
don't
can't
matter
talk
if
to
it's
my
a child or
mama
not.
or my woman
No, it
without
don't.
talking to me first.
And
If you don't
yeah,
talk to me
correct.
first,
And
everything you
Tommy,
saying is going out the motherfucking window anyway.
No,
It's a,
I'm actually, I want all that energy and smoke. I want that energy. I'm doing my
Nah, I
mom
don't
right
want
now.
no
I
matter
smoke.
of
want that
fact,
I
energy.
matter of
just
fact, you
I
shouldn't
just
even
want
be arguing
understanding,
around the
man. Look,
child.
this is my
we just
woman.
want
All
understanding.
right, look. What we
You
need to
shouldn't
do
even be
now,
arguing around the
hey,
child.
listen, hold on. What we need to do now, hey, what's the smoke? Indigenous, what's the smoke?
Oh no,
Nah, cause we
yeah, I
want to
feel
hear the
you.
smoke.
I feel you. I feel you. I ain't trying to, I ain't know the little one was there. I just thought about it.
No,
But
Nah,
no,
just
no,
I
bring
don't
mean,
the
worry
smoke.
about that, man. What's the smoke?
Nah, we ain't mad at
no,
you,
no, no,
nigga.
no, no,
Just
no.
bring
The
the
smoke
smoke.
is
Nah,
no.
what's the
Okay,
smoke?
yeah, I ain't about to bring no burnt matches. I'm gonna give you the smoke. The smoke is when I was saying, what I was saying was the age, because like if I'm like 17 and some grown dude telling me to stay in my
Hey, that's
place,
another
I'm gonna
thing,
tell
my
him it
brother.
is.
No, I'm gonna let you finish your statement. Go ahead and with it. My bad. I want to tell you something else, but
If
go
you
ahead and
telling
finish
me
your
you
statement. My bad.
17 years old, right?
Yeah, no,
Whether,
no.
okay,
No,
listen.
no, baby. Let him finish his statement. Go
Okay,
Yeah,
ahead
I'm
and
let
letting
him.
him
finish
He
your
finish.
didn't
Go
get to
statement,
ahead,
bro.
finish yet.
Indigenous.
He ain't finished.
No, I'm
He ain't
good. No,
finished.
I'm good. Like he got the point.
Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. At 17 years old, I was grown. Cause shit, I was grown at 13 on the
Correct.
cool, but and I got the same mindset when I was 13. Ain't nothing changed. That's how I know whole niggas. If you a whole nigga, that mean it took you to 30 to realize this shit. Nah, nigga, it took me to 13. Yeah, that's type of nigga I am. Oh, hold on. The same shit they grown at. That's why I was fucking old bitches. That's why I say age ain't nothing but a number, cause at the same time, when I'm 14, I'm fucking 30-year-olds, 25-year-olds, whatever. At 14, don't get it twisted. I ain't lie about my age or none of that. They did what they wanted to do. And I ain't finna tell on you. It wasn't nothing to tell. On the cool, we grown ass people. You know what I'm talking about? In my mind. So, I understand. Cause I got a daughter that's 17 years old. And I probably couldn't understand why she'll do some shit. But at the same time, I can understand a lot of shit because she my daughter. You know what I'm talking about? So if my daughter came to me and told me, yeah, I'm fucking with this nigga, whoop the whoop the whoop, yeah, I'ma hear all right, but I'ma still explain to her what the fuck is going on. Cause I was a young old nigga at the same time. I was a young, remember what I just said? I was a young old nigga at the same time. So if I'm an old young nigga, that means that anybody, hey, when I was 14, I thought I was grown. So I know what these kids thinking. They thinking they grown right now. That's why these bitches out here popping pussy and everything else. It's here and there, but at the same time, it's there. If it's there, you already know what time it is. Like they tell you, yeah. Hey man, the first time I ever got mad at a nigga when a nigga told me they was old enough to bleed, they was old enough to breathe. And this coming from a 50-year-old nigga. So this would the old, and I was like 13 then. If a 50-year-old nigga telling me when I'm 14 that if she old enough to motherfucking bleed, she old enough to breathe, that right there took me out the motherfucking, yeah, that shit, that I ain't gonna lie. Back then, that shit, I
I'm
was
glad you
done with
said
that.
that.
Hey, now can I make my point real quick?
No, hey,
I heard,
can I clarify? Can I finish clarifying?
Yeah,
Because
don't
Thug just
clarify
brought up a
shit.
point. He just brought up a point. Hey, Bobby, what if your 17-year-old daughter dude said the same thing?
What you mean?
Exactly. That's why I
If
feel
he
some
said
type of way.
what?
He said, "Oh, this my woman. I do what I want to do."
Hey, first of all, I'm finna tell you like this. At 17, this still my baby, so ain't no niggas come. And my gonna have no niggas. At the moment that my daughter say she got a man the way I'm raising mine, that's she telling me she got a husband and she on her way out my house. That's what. And the minute that she tell me she got a husband,
real nigga shit, Bobby.
They got together. Now, if
no, that's real.
Hold on, bro.
But
Let me finish.
when you start saying black eyes,
come on, bro. Can I finish?
you got
Anytime thug, y'all gotta let me finish.
What Bobby trying to tell you Bitch,
Thug, come on, dude. I'm finna speak for myself, Thug. Come on, bro. You ain't gotta speak for me. Let me speak for myself.
Nah, I feel you, but we ain't raising no thoughts.
Hold on, bro. Thug, I can speak. All I'm saying is this. Thought or not. Once a woman that's in my household, my daughters become a woman and go out on their own, unless they calling daddy for some motherfucker aiding assistance like this nigga on my ass, the minute you do that, I'm coming. But the minute that you do that and you keep going back to a nigga doing something, daddy ain't putting this, daddy ain't doing that. Daddy ain't doing that, baby girl.
Hey, that's one thing about me.
Daddy not doing that.
Shit, and she run back to a nigga. I'm
but hold on.
Hey, man,
but this what I'm saying, Thug Life. Hey, Thug Life. But this what I'm saying though. These niggas that be sitting up talking about they protecting their mama, they always fighting for their mama, and they never stop to think, damn, mama, why the fuck is you always fighting with a nigga?
Yeah, what are you doing? See, I ain't never had that problem. Only had but one daddy.
No, you said the key word. You said the key word when you keep going back. Like after the first two encounters, I would step back. But if I feel like I can do something about it while I'm
this is what I'm saying. I don't
You
know no nigga.
you
Hey,
take
Thug
them
Life,
for
Thug Life,
granted
I'm
that they
finna keep it real with y'all, bro. I don't know a man that's a young man that's saying that I protected my mama from a fight one time.
I got one.
One time. I ain't never heard that. It's always I'm in front of my mama protecting her from some nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Cause I got a little girl. And I don't understand if y'all niggas got boys or anything like that. But I got a little girl. I only got one child in this world. And my little girl is 17 years old now. You know what I'm talking about? My little girl, I bought her a car when she was 16. My little girl can pull up on me anytime she want. I did that for the simple fact because I want to know what you would do if you had it. You know what I'm talking about? Because most kids didn't have it then. When I was 16, I had it, but I had it on my own. My mama and my daddy had to give me shit. Like I said, I went to Jarco. And if anybody went to Jarco, they know it's $10 a blunt. I'm the weed man. So I'm making $5,000 off a pound. I don't know for what a nigga talking about. Yeah, we gonna get it
that's
in.
What I'm saying. All right, just second my baby.
Yeah. That's enough said. But what you was saying, my brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna step in. No, your turn, Bobby. I'm gonna respect the flow.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is this, man. I grew up with a stepfather, right? And him and my mama used to get into it, and I used to be, nigga, don't put your hand on my mama. And then
See, Bobby,
and I started getting, hold on.
I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. I ain't never have to. I'm glad I did.
I understand that you ain't never had to do that, but I appreciate real life of a lot of this what be happening in these stepfather or the mother got a whole bunch of niggas.
I went through that with my child. My baby mama is married. So yeah, I did go through that, but not with my mama. I just went through that on my own accord. But go on to speak, my brother.
Yeah, I'm saying this. And Bobby, I feel what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You also said ain't no situation where you only do it once. I understand that. I'm talking about that first incident. I ain't talking about the continuous. And if I keep not in front of me,
okay,
not in front of me, bro.
What you talking about is abuse, right? And I get that. I get abuse. I'm not going that extreme. I'm saying a lot of time the young man in the house take any threat proceed towards his mama as I gotta be this man. And you not hey listen, all that fantasy shit about you shouldn't argue in front of the kids and curse in front of your fucking kids and shit. Ain't nobody living that Huxtable ass shit. So come on, let's keep it real.
So stop playing.
Let's keep it fucking real. Ain't nobody always saying we finna have an argument. Let's go in the basement or go in the bathroom and tell the kids.
Actually, a lot of people do that.
Oh my bad.
I'm saying it don't. I'm not saying people don't try to practice it. I'm saying you will be lying to me if you say every time you got an argument with your spouse, your kids then like children smarter than that. Stop.
Yeah.
It depends on the level of the argument. My parents were like that. If it
but
was
you knew they was arguing though.
Like if it was super heated, No,
It all
listen, like
depend
if
on
it
the
was
kid.
like a
You
little
gotta,
petty
you gotta,
argument,
you
like
gotta depend on the
dang, you
kid.
forgot to take out the trash
Hey,
again, something
look,
like
That's
that,
I get
like something
that.
like
I'm
that,
a
that's
little
nothing.
nigga.
I'm talking about the
Look,
really heated ones.
got a kid.
They
My
they took it
brother,
upon
hold
themselves to
on,
do that
man.
after we were
My
asleep.
brother,
Now let
my
me
Now,
ask
brother
you
was
this,
of
65.
Carly.
course, I did wake up and hear it,
Thank
but they
you.
did wait until we were asleep.
It
She'll be
did, but
like, "I've been
listen,
holding this
You gotta
in, and
remember.
now I'm gonna say it." So they
hold on,
tried.
cuz,
It
like,
was
let
an
her go.
effort. It was an effort, right?
Carly, listen, don't you know this what my mom and stepfather used to think they was doing? And don't you know one night I woke up in the middle of the night and said, would y'all shut the fuck up? I gotta get up for school in the morning. Y'all do this every
Real talk. Real talk. Say,
y'all
look.
argue in the
Say,
middle of the
Bob,
fucking night at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and wake me up.
My big brother was like 6'5" in the 8th grade. So, yeah, ain't no
Been
nigga.
through that. I've been through that one right there before, Carly. I know that was.
But she bring it on. My big brother come
So
beat
at
these
least they're
bitch ass
trying.
niggas up.
I say, you know,
So when your kids start beating
an
up your
effort.
boyfriend, what you gonna say then, baby girl?
This what
'Cause
I'm
that's how
saying,
I
Carly.
know.
They're
When
trying
your
to hide
when
something.
your baby started beating up your boyfriend, what you gonna say then? Because I know my
No, we ain't even gonna do that,
big brother.
Thug. Let's do this.
beat
I'm
up some
saying
niggas.
that when you try to hide something from a child, we smarter than what they think. So I'm saying, even if my parents go into the fucking basement and I don't hear nothing, I know every time they go down in the garage, they fucking arguing. Like, we're not done. To sit around me and my little cousins and be like, yo,
Hey, man,
arguing. Look,
I
like
watched
we
this
know,
nigga.
we feel the tension in the house. Like, it ain't a secret that y'all into it. You see what I'm saying?
And this nigga 14. So that means if he's 14,
I'm like 9. I'm watching this shit. So that mean when I get 14, I'm gonna be on the same shit my big brother on. Yo, fuck all these niggas. Any nigga that come through my door, go get his ass whooped.
Go get his ass whooped. Exactly.
And that,
Like,
and
we
that just point
understand you
blank.
protecting
And
your
look,
mama, but guess what, little dude? If I'm arguing with my woman and you get in between that and I tell your little ass to stand down and you don't understand because you don't understand what's going on with me and my woman having this dialogue, now you in violation.
Now, you probably can have that in your family or whatnot, but in my family, everybody in my family is some big niggas. I'm the only little nigga. So everybody else on some big nigga shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I know
I'm
how
from
it is.
Chicago, dog.
Like,
Hey, listen, I'm from
you ain't gonna
Chicago,
stop
big
this
nigga or
nigga.
little nigga. I done grew up around nigga. My granddaddy tell niggas quick, like, bro, I'll go get this pistol and y'all niggas is not finna be I'm from them type of niggas. Nigga, fuck how big he is, nigga. If I'm telling you to shut the fuck up, you finna get the fuck out of my house.
I keep a 4-5. I wish a nigga would. You know what I'm talking about?
You feel what I'm saying,
Thug? Hey, like you said, I'm only 165. I'm gonna pop me a nigga. I ain't got time to be wrestling with niggas or none of that shit.
None of that.
I ain't gonna tussle with you or nothing. So if I'm on this line and I tell you I'm gonna pull up on your bitch ass, bitch, if I pull up, you got a motherfucking problem. Bitch, I'm popping off the top. Just like these drive-by ass niggas. But I ain't gonna do it a drive-by. I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna jump out and pop you in your shit. And I'm gonna jump back in my shit. I'm not finna. What you say, baby girl?
Listen, hey, hold on. Hey, King Kampala.
Are you
Hey,
thugging
King,
too, baby
hey,
girl?
hold on, Thug Life. I gotta address the chat. King Kampala, man. If you feel like, hey, bro, if you feel like, hey, brother, I'm giving you real life experience. Won't you come up here on the panel and then address it? And you ain't gotta keep addressing it in the chat. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link for you, bro.
Yeah, you don't drop that nigga link, he can get straight on the
You
chat and
ain't gotta
talk
keep
to
sitting out there
Hey, for
expressing
sure.
yourself.
Hey, Bobby, thanks for letting me on too. But actually, you saying the same thing that we were saying, but you just
push the button.
I think I explained a little bit deeper about the age and this scenario, and you like, yeah, in that case, yeah, I would. So really, we don't have no smoke.
Me, hey, 50. I want
a certain extent.
Smoke with you, because guess what? I'm not finna sit back and watch no nigga put their hands on my mama at all. I'm telling
That's
you
what
to
it
the
sounded
point
like,
to
but
where
it almost. But I'm glad you clarified because it sounds like that.
Not, bro, hell no. Hell no. But I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Once I make that decision, I'm putting my life at risk.
Yeah.
No matter how I want to view it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna listen to if my mama right or wrong, nigga. My mama
Cause guess
right.
what?
My
Cause
nigga,
guess what?
if my mama
We
ain't
see
right,
this in the
we gonna
streets
be
all the
wrong
time.
together.
Nigga go
Yeah.
protect his sister, his mama,
Yeah,
his
my
auntie,
sister,
the uncle
my
end up
cousin.
killing them,
Matter of
the
fact,
daddy end up killing them.
yeah,
Motherfucker either go to jail or get off and get
yeah.
that
Only got but
relationship
two
go
brothers.
on. The
I ain't
mama
even
don't
got
say
no
because you
sister.
killed my nephew or you killed my woo-wapty bam, a cousin or little brother, I'm finna, they
but
gonna
the way
still keep fucking with that nigga because that's
exactly. But the way my cousin treat me, that's female cousins, I treat them the same way as a male cousin. So if they treat me as a female cousin, hey man, if my female cousin tell me anything, y'all got a motherfucking problem. I ain't gonna lie. I know half the shit be some dumb shit, but at the same time, that's a female, and y'all don't understand that, my nigga.
Hey, 50
I'm gonna go all the way out.
Do y'all remember the movie Godfather?
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way
Do
out.
y'all remember how Sonny died in the movie Godfather?
I'm gonna go
You
all
probably
the way.
don't remember that 50. Sonny's sister, hold on, Sonny's sister kept getting beat by her husband. And every time she got beat by her husband, Sonny would come over there and beat her ass. And one day that nigga,
she
look,
started getting
he
her ass
knew
whooped,
if I beat her ass, Sonny gonna show up. So the nigga beat her ass, and when and on the way to beat this nigga up, Sonny up and shot his ass up because they knew exactly what you was finna do.
I don't admit, nigga, they think they gonna whoop your female or your cousin or something, and you gotta pull up or you won't pull up. One thing about it, if anybody touch any females in y'all family, pull the fuck up. Cause if you don't, they gonna kill that motherfucker sooner or later. I'm gonna tell you straight up, my nigga.
That's
and I don't watch it happen. I don't watch me.
Come on, bro.
I've been a nigga like, oh yeah, that's our nigga, or what. And a month later, she getting the beast break off of her. When I could have just pulled up and beat the brakes off his bitch ass. And that's on some real nigga shit, man. Like I understand, like all this female nigga shit, that shit getting out of control. Cause it seemed like they want LeBron James to go play in the WNBA and he win all the points and they all right with it. But they not all right with it. If they was all right with it, it wouldn't be an NBA and it wouldn't be no WNBA. It'll just be NBA, females and niggas. But since y'all got females and niggas to the side, that means I can beat your bitch ass up because you know that you can whoop this bitch and you just doing that shit because you know you can whoop the bitch. Because you want to do that to a nigga. To a nigga, you ain't running up. Oh yeah, to a nigga, you ain't running up on shit. I don't watch niggas. They ain't running up on a real nigga, bro. They is not, bro. I don't watch these niggas. These niggas run up on a female real
but
quick.
Thug life. This what I'm saying. The minute you do that and beat a bitch ass nigga up and disrespect them in public like that, what's the first thing a bitch ass nigga gonna do to you? Is he gonna come back and try to beat you up?
Nope.
What he finna come back on?
Shoot.
Other time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
And this what I'm.
If that
nigga hoe enough to be whooping on your mama ass and doing all this shit, you better be ready to kill that nigga. Cause he definitely believe you me. He not fighting no man. He finna be ready to pop your ass.
Exactly, Bobby. That's why if a nigga got a problem with me, I'm shooting. I don't, man, look. Last time I beat up a nigga was 10 years ago. This time I know what to do. Like, cause if it ain't him, it is family. It's somebody.
58. Anytime a woman in my life come to me with some domestic shit or like a man did this shit, I'll be asking them plain out, are you sure this is what you do? You real this? Cause once I'm finna get involved, I don't know, come beat no nigga up, man. I ain't even finna say what it is, but you know what I'm saying, 50, right?
No. Actually, you explained yourself, and that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna add to that. I think that I ain't write it down, but I wrote it in my head. And what I was gonna say is, like, I ain't gonna lie to you because I know exactly what you're saying. Because my daughter, I mean,
Cause
now
these
my daughter
niggas don't
would come out there.
understand nothing but
No,
besides
Hold on,
step
Thug. I want to hear
yeah,
what he's saying, Thug Life.
yeah, because actually my sister, like, I already did this 3 times, and she always went back to him. So I get what you're saying. And I told her the last time, I said, you know what, man, I say, don't call me no more. If every time I come over, you can go back.
Cause she putting you in danger, bro.
Correct.
Guess what? Guess what that nigga know? The next time me and her get into it,
she gonna be there.
She call you. I'm not finna let this big ass nigga come over here and whoop on me. It didn't happen already too many times. So if it happen, if I whoop on you, which he gonna do, cause they go get into it again, and she gonna call you crying, and you gonna want to be that protector, and that nigga already gonna know what's going down. And this time he gonna be like, I ain't going. That nigga show up this time, I'm popping his bitch ass.
I'm gonna be real with you, Bobby. I wish I was in, in Atlanta, so
Why you say
somebody
that?
could have. Cause then I would have had an uncle, my dad, or somebody that could have, you know what I'm saying, protected me, stood up for me, saying, nah, dude, you can't put your hands on no fucking female. I don't care what kind of relationship y'all have. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have none of that. I wish I did.
I wish you did too, baby girl.
Me too. I wish I was there.
You wouldn't be fucking with them
You know what I'm
Nigerian.
saying? He need to get his ass yoked up a couple times. All I know is, from what I hear, he's headed back to where he from. He from Inkster. So from what I heard, the little lawyer told me he was headed back there. Don't let me find his address. I'm gonna send my uncle down there.
But I'm gonna tell you straight up, ain't female around me. I'm talking about daughter, cousin, anything, bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. That's why they don't disrespect my kinfolk. They know they gotta deal with thugs. If anything they don't know how they gotta deal with, they know they gotta deal with me. So these niggas keep it copacetic. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas be on some lover boy shit and all that shit. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, man, put them bitch ass niggas in place and you ain't gotta worry about a whole lot of shit. Cause I wish a motherfucker would, nigga.
That's why I feel like if I was closer to home when I think he wouldn't even try me.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
know
I'm be real with you.
Hey, but listen, Thug Life. Now I'm finna, hey, Indigenous 50. Now I'm finna switch the shoes. I'm finna put the shoes on y'all. Now tell me how y'all finna react in this situation. You arguing with your gal. Y'all getting into y'all little heated argument. She scratching you all on your neck, slapping you and all this shit. You push her up off of you. I'm finna call my brothers. These niggas finna come over here and beat your ass. What's the first words out your mouth?
Nothing.
Bring them. You gonna say bring them in?
Nothing. Cause what you thinking in your mind, Thug Life?
Nah, I'm thinking in my mind, I wish a motherfucker would.
I wish you would have some niggas show up to my motherfucking house. I wish you would have some niggas show up to my motherfucking house, cause you finna get your brother, your daddy, whoever show up to this motherfucker, they finna get hurt.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Let some niggas show up to my house, talk about what the fuck they finna do to me.
Yo, dumb ass. Hold on, the crazy part is,
yo, dumb ass, bring your kinfolks over here to get hurt.
You bringing them over to get hurt?
Cause one thing I do know.
But Thug Life, guess what? You the nigga, guess what? You the nigga that's in that situation. You the one that's showing up to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's tough niggas on both ends. So who gonna win?
Yeah. You don't know who's gonna win.
That's why you don't know who gonna fucking win.
You grown them niggas.
And that's the reason why when I come over there, and I know what time is on, you don't think don't think it's gonna be sweet this time, because last time I only beat you up.
Hey, because guess what? I'm not expressing everything, because Carly's situation, man, I got so much empathy for that. But I'm saying a lot of times that shit just be because of a motherfucker feelings got hurt, or you said bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? And they saying now I'm finna call some niggas to come do this to you.
On some sweet shit.
You finna get some niggas hurt on some sweet shit.
Yeah.
And I'm a whole ass nigga thinking you finna call somebody over here to do something to me, boy. Do you know what's finna happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why and that's why I was saying. That's why I told my sister, I said, "You not finna.
Ain't
I'm
no
not
way.
finna come over here
Ain't
and
no
put
way.
my life on the
I'm gonna
line,
tell you.
and I'm in jail, and you out here with them."
But just think about it, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no way I'm gonna tell a nigga how to hurt me. That's crazy. Oh
Yeah,
man,
I
you
ain't
know how
thinking
many
about it.
Hold
I
on,
feel
fam.
it.
You know how many
You got it.
how
I'm
long
on mute.
me and my girl been laying in this bed?
I bet she don't know how to hurt.
Okay. My boy Deacon Adrian from the UK on the panel. What's up? Salute, my brother.
Salute to the family. Salute to the family. Much love. Much love. You already know. You already know, Bobby. Much love.
Ass niggas everywhere. It's whole ass niggas in Fifth Ward, and I'm from Fifth Ward. You know what I'm talking about? It's whole ass niggas in Third Ward, whatever ward you want to call. You know what I'm talking about? You can call a whole lot of names. But it's whole ass niggas everywhere the fuck y'all niggas go. And if you don't understand that, you a whole ass nigga. Cause yeah, you with them. What's up, bro? You need what? Oh, turn off my Bluetooth. I got you, bro. I got you. I need another Bluetooth because y'all crack my shit, bro.
Hey, Bobby, I just want to quickly weigh in with what the, one of the topics that you were just talking about earlier on about the other half coming around to the the other half's house or bringing the reinforcement around there, right? And getting their head straight kicked in. Getting their head straight kicked in and all of that. I mean, we don't play that over here in London as well, right? I mean, my brother,
that boy
he was
in London.
Yes, sir.
That's
My
what's
brother,
up.
right? Hey, check this out. My brother was in a relationship with his baby mother, right? It was a very up and down relationship. They were both throwing shots at each other physically, right? One day she had enough. She called up her brothers, right? About 6 brothers came round to the house. And my brothers got 4 of us. So there was 6v4. But when they looked at the size of my brothers, they said, nah, we okay. We want to talk it out now.
I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. That's why I'm blessed, because I ain't got no sister. But the drama, I got to deal with drama, even my brother. I ain't talking about a sister. I be having that. My brother be like, man, what do these niggas, do. And I be like, God damn, nigga, they feel like that? Oh, a female? That shit crazy, because I ain't never had no sister. I probably feel the same way. I ain't never had no sister. But y'all ain't gonna feel that way behind my brother. Oh, you talking about?
With 2 younger sisters.
Yeah, we gonna knock your ass down. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I know. That's how I know it's black on black crime. See, black on black crime ain't
Now
gonna
look how crazy Thug Life just said that. Now one of Thug Life brothers hit him up, talk about some, hey, my old lady got her brothers and uncles all coming on the way over here to whoop my ass. Boy, you think that nigga finna be trying to hear that shit?
Nothing. I ain't hear nothing of that shit.
I mean,
and
that was the whole point. I'm gonna try to talk it out. I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try to talk it
I'm gonna try.
Because, you know, because there's some female shit to me. But at the same time, if you ain't trying to talk it out, bitch, I know how to walk it out.
Yeah, for real. We gonna take it there.
I'm saying this. When you say talk it out, now let's put it. Okay, when you saying talk it out, I'm saying this. I'm putting it. I'm finna put it back on Carly. Now Carly in Atlanta. I'm Carly's side of the family, and Thug the other nigga side of the family. It's tough niggas on both sides of this situation. You feel what I'm saying? Now this nigga that whooped on my motherfucking sister, who Carly.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
That's
Now,
hard.
now guess what? I'm telling Thug like, nigga, I'm finna come do your brother in. Now Thug knows he did this. Now he gotta make a tough decision. Like, damn, do I let these niggas come do my brother in?
I ain't talking nothing. I forgot.
He ain't trying to hear that shit. And guess what? He know his brother wrong, but he ain't trying to hear that. Oh, nigga finna come do my brother in shit.
Hey, I'm gonna do the most.
But let me give you some real life scenario, because actually what I will do when I get over there, I'm gonna talk to Carly first. I'm
It ain't
gonna
finna
sit
be
there
no
and
talking.
see.
That's what I'm telling you.
No,
It's
I know what
not
you're
finna
saying.
be no talking. As soon as Carly called me and say this man and put hands on me like that, punch me and slap me and all that, it ain't no more talking.
No. But see, I'm talking about like the third time. And what? No, the third time, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see what her head at, because if her head is still into it, I ain't gonna just do them like that. I'm gonna do them on the slides. I ain't gonna do them right then. What I'm saying.
First time with my sister.
The first time it happened, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. This is like the third time. The first two times I told you what
happened. But wait. Hey, 50. That's why I said I'm taking off of you. I'm saying, listen, hold on, Thug Life. Hold on, Thug Life. You ain't listen to what the sister Carly said. If she was in a situation where she was in a whole nother country. So it wasn't no immediate around. I'm saying that, guess what? If they was somewhere where it's immediate on both sides. The first time that Carly called me and see my sister and say, this nigga to put hands on me. And this nigga is Thug Life people. And I know Thug about that shit too. Now some shit finna happen.
That's the only thing for you to happen.
In that scenario is no talking.
Get to your sister. If you ain't worried about what plane to get to your sister, you a fuck nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah. I got
That's
you.
Why I said at that point there's no talking.
Don't
ain't
get
no talking. It's action right now.
But I got cousins and nieces and shit, and they know about this shit, because I know they know about this shit, because every time they get into it with their people, they call Thug. It's nothing else.
Hey, this nigga Zay is crazy, boy.
Nothing that. But I know my people don't, say Thug, this nigga out here. And half the time I even gotta pull up. I'm gonna call the nigga that next door to him. Be like, yeah, man, this nigga out here my little
see? That's what I was saying. That's what I meant by I'm a talk. I'm gonna sit there and try to make it look like I had nothing to do with it and de-escalate it, but best believe I'm coming back.
Now, just walk
best
out
believe
your
I'm
house.
coming back.
Now I know every nigga in every hood. So like I just said, nigga out here fuck with my little cousin, pull up, walk out your house and walk to the house and knock on that door and keep me on speakerphone. Cause if he tell you
I don't know what you saying. We used to see a lot in the 80s. Hey man, come up on the chat, King. Man, we ain't even, even though we talking shit, we ain't finna. You say you can't get access to the Zoom? Okay,
No, the Zoom access too easy. You bullshit, nigga.
The stream yard is hard on my iPhone.
I don't know if he said
this Zoom, man. I love Zoom. I love Zoom.
Easy, bro. I'm letting everybody on.
Like, on the chat. You lying now, nigga. All you gotta do is click the link.
Yeah, just click the link, bro.
You full of shit.
See, I have to rename myself every time because I've been on other Zoom calls.
If that nigga let me on, everybody supposed to be on. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, it's too
Hey, Bobby.
easy. I can do it.
Hey, listen, they capping, right? Because I was on the panel, I just fell off, and I just came back on so easily. So hit the link, motherfucker. Stop lying.
Yeah, hit the link, man. No, you ain't got to curse him out. Yeah. I know he capping, but then come on, man.
Tell him, hit the link, motherfucker.
You sound like Mad Max on Belly.
Yeah. Tell him, hit the link, motherfucker. My nigga. Who that was anyway?
Hey, they say he got a flip phone. Hey, King, they on your line.
Yeah, I know.
He trolling. That's a troll. He trolling. Man, I mean, don't make razors no more.
Say that boy got a flip phone.
Flip phone.
So apparently it's 2005.
Yeah, man, I don't know if a razor will work right now.
Tell him.
Hey, he got some Jabot jeans with that
He got the straps on the Jabots.
Got them Jabot.
Hey, them soldieries and soldieries.
Nah, he got felines on. He ain't got on soldieries. He got Jabots and felines.
Hey, he wearing that extra long t-shirt.
Hold on, nigga.
You know what I'm talking about?
Dog, that's
Them
me too.
long
I
ass
still got a
t-shirts.
pair. I got pairs.
And he
I
got on a
got.
Nike headband. That nigga
Yeah,
got on the
man,
gold felines and a
I got those
Nike
short
headband
jeans. I got
with a
those short
long
jeans
white
with
tee.
bows.
I ain't got my
Hey,
feet
hey,
eyes.
he
I
got them
got some
he
green
got them
heels in
shiny ass jeans. You remember them things? Them shiny jeans.
That
Yeah.
nigga jeans
Oh,
got
what
my.
those
Hey,
leather? What's
hey,
that?
Carly. Hey, that's where them niggas get that mercury from. Them jeans had
Yeah,
that
there you
mercury.
go. There
Oh,
you
them
go.
niggas that mercury. Oh my man, see, hey Bobby, you killed that dude. You
Hey,
destroyed that dude.
them
He,
jeans had the mercury. That's what them niggas was nothing in themselves. That mercury from them
but
jeans.
see, and come on, and if we
We
have
going
mercury inside of us and it's coming out through that, why we want it on our brain?
Nah, the nut going straight to their brain. That's the problem. You know what I'm talking about? If you told me the nut
That's
going to your
what,
bitch,
but let them tell it got mercury in it.
call it. Nah, fuck that. Call it cupcake. Once you want the nut to go to you and to another nigga.
Of course.
Okay.
We talked about, see, that was the thing. We talked about that the day before. And they was bringing up all the same points we was 10 other people up with.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I know even Carly Cupcake want the nut in her then into another nigga. Y'all niggas
Oh
some bullshit.
shit! What
Y'all
the
niggas some
hell
bullshit
is
ass
going
niggas.
on right
Even
now, man?
even
What did I walk into?
even she's trying to motherfucking make sure she make the kids come out. But nah, y'all don't want the kids to come out.
Hold
Y'all
on,
want
you said Carly won't what?
y'all
Carly?
Nigga said, fuck the kids.
Carly, listen, what
these
kind of
Fuck the
rites
niggas
of
kids.
on their
passage
brain.
are
Fuck that.
you
Nah,
signing up for
hey
over
man,
here,
Yeah, but
hey
Carly?
man,
hey,
Come
she
I
on,
didn't
know
girl.
they
deny
ass
it though.
brain.
She didn't deny it.
Yeah, niggas want
Carly,
the nut to
listen,
go
don't
to
be
their
letting
brain.
them, Carly, listen, don't be letting them recruit you and shit now.
Yeah.
You already been
Please
Ah.
don't, baby.
on this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Key, you funny. Man's recruiting.
Yeah.
They said they're recruiting.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, my
Key.
brother?
That
Hey,
boy Zay
leave me
say,
down, my
hey,
nigga.
hold on. Hey, Key.
Oh,
That boy
Carly,
Zay say the
don't
nut
come back to
playing
the house.
Tupac in their body. Hey, I hell
That,
no.
What?
hey,
But when the
listen.
nut ricochet off their bladder, it's playing hit them up.
He
Hey
said the
man.
nut playing
Hey man.
Tupac.
What they trying to
Hey,
say?
Hey, when the
listen. Hey,
nut
listen.
ricochet off
Hey,
their
you know the
bladder,
nigga who?
hey,
Hey, listen.
hey,
You know they say the
hey,
nigga
hold
who
on.
killed the nigga who killed Saddam Hussein. They say he was listening to Game when he killed that nigga. You know, Game
Damn.
said this
He
shit.
say he listen to
The
the one
game?
blood.
They listen
He
to the
said
game.
listen to Warm Blood.
Hey, Key.
Not the
Hey,
game.
Key. Hey, Key.
Shit.
Hey, Thug, like, check this out. As soon as that nut ricochet off they
Hey, that blood stop.
to
That
their
that that
brain,
nut start
guess
saying
what?
Warm Blood.
Hey, Key, guess what's the first thing they
One
hear?
blood.
Hey,
One
as soon as
blood.
that shit hit their brain, the first thing they hear is, I can't deny it, I'm a straight
Hey,
rider, you don't
Ryder, you
want
don't
to
want to
do
fuck
it.
with
With
me.
me.
Soon as that nut ricochet, them niggas start hearing, I can't deny it.
Hey,
Hey,
these
I'm
baby.
a
niggas. Hey,
straight
yo,
rider.
listen.
You don't want to fuck
Which
with
one
me,
you always
hey.
talking about serious?
Hold up. Where my
Them
weed at?
niggas hear that nothing instantly start hearing Pac, nigga.
I
That
thought
bitch
my
is a
weed was
rider.
Where my weed go?
Hey,
You
Key.
talking about weed?
Hey,
So
Key,
many
when that nigga.
battlefield scars.
Yo, what's good,
Them
bro?
niggas got battlefield scars, y'all. They can't deny it. They some straight riders.
Okay,
Hey, Bobby.
it's in my
Hey,
room.
they scream when I get around.
Hey,
Look
hey, when
exactly,
that nigga
Carly.
about to nut,
Exactly.
that nigga say psych. I when that nigga about to nut, that nigga say psych. Lied.
Hey, what Dave Chappelle used to say, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. I got you,
Hey,
bitch.
Gotcha,
hey, yo.
bitch.
Hey,
Hope you
yo.
had one. I got you, bitch.
Yeah. That's why
Hey,
she
yo,
trying to whoop
man,
your ass
listen.
too, nigga.
That nigga said, listen, hold on. When he
Go
said my name not Fibonacci no more, that made me think about a nigga saying, nigga, I ain't even here right now, nigga.
I ain't even here right now.
They call me Houdini. They call me Houdini.
No.
Exactly.
It's just like
Nigga,
saying,
I ain't even
Goofy
here
ass
right now,
cat.
nigga.
Goofy ass.
Bro,
Hey,
I don't believe nothing going to my brain no more. Is what he just said.
He goofy, hey.
Bro, that's why
Go,
he
hey, he
fucking
goofy, hey.
cuckoo. He
But
really got a nutty. He got a little
the nut
baby
go to
on
the
his
brain.
He
mind.
got too much
Why
mercury.
would
He got too
why
much
would you
mercury.
nut in
He got
your
a real.
brain when you could just make a
See,
baby, man? What's
If
wrong with them, man?
nuts
Y'all
still go
need
to
to
the
come follow
brain,
what Bobby doing.
you
I'm
still
giving
believe
my
in
Hey,
seed
something.
hey,
away. I'm
Cause
making
hey, but
I
babies.
heard
you,
what that
but you
nigga
know
said.
what? You know what?
Ain't
Too.
that
That nigga
right, little
said
man?
that
Ain't
he
that
Somebody
right?
talking.
that nigga said that he hold tension in his nuts to where it goes to his brain.
Hey, so what did
Do,
so what
do he
was
still
that
believe
Twister
in
was
birth?
saying, man? Did he say what did he say? He said he leaving women.
I can't with you nigga right now.
I don't know. What did he say? Hold on. How the women say it? How the women say it?
I
How the
say a lot
women
of
say
shit.
it? Look, hold on. Look, the women say, like Twister said, he leaving them with dick in the head or whatever Twister said.
Exactly.
In the bed.
Nigga,
He said, I'm leaving up a dick in the head and sick in the bed.
what's that nigga name? Nigga Charles White is his name, Charles White.
Who
Or
Charles White?
yeah, he ain't gonna pull him no shit like that. He don't must get that drastic.
Oh no, you know what? Charleston White would
You
go in
been
on this semen
when
retention
you hear
shit.
hold on.
Hey,
When you get worse than Charleston White, nigga, you can say anything.
nah, you know what? I should call this nigga and I should say, bro,
Charles,
come on the show and
Charleston
talk
White.
about these
Hold
niggas
on.
letting
Hold
in
on.
they self. He gonna
Hold
trip.
on.
Boy, Bobby, what you think? How you
Hold on.
think, Bobby?
That nigga is
Hey,
gonna
look here.
lose his
Charleston
fucking
White.
mind.
Boy, he gonna go
Boy, do
in on
not
this
get
shit, boy.
Charleston White
Charleston White.
started on niggas
don't go
nothing
jot
in
that
they
shit down
self.
in his brain.
Boy, you don't want to get Charleston White started on niggas nothing in they self now. Boy, that's gonna be some shit. Boy.
All them
Hey,
in
you
they
might have
self,
a few. You
they
might have
following that
somebody.
nigga Kevin Samuels. I guarantee you.
Let me
Yeah, a
see
few
if I can
might.
reach out,
All
man. I
them
want to
niggas
have a
following
hell of a
Kevin
show,
Samuels.
man. I want to have a great show. You know, we got
Man,
Flip
they gonna
Bundy.
commit suicide. Man, these dudes will kill themselves. They get Charleston on this show talking about that. They ain't gonna know what they ain't gonna have no other resort but to kill themselves.
Nah,
I
you know
don't
what
promote
though?
violence.
Nah, hell nah. You know what?
I don't
Fuck
promote
that, though.
violence.
Nah, I got smoke for goddamn me, Charleston White ass though. I got smoke for this nigga. This nigga said some pedophile shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, you sure did.
He said he gonna fuck a little girl. If you say that shit at any time, nigga, I don't fuck with you, nigga. Nah, fuck that. I got smoke for this nigga.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Especially say that and don't
That
think
nigga said
about it
he
and try to
fucking all the little white
retreat it.
girls. This is what he said. Now this nigga so
Yeah,
sick. He fuck little
yeah, I ain't hear
girls,
that.
but he'll only fuck all the little white girls. He said, "Boy, that's
That's what he said.
bad." No, I got
That's
What's
what
smoke.
he
going
said.
on? What's going
Yeah, look,
on?
I got some little white people who like my family. You fuck them, boy, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off and glue that shit to your ass real quick.
Straight,
You gonna fucking
straight,
think, boy, you gonna be
Straight up.
Key.
thinking shitty thoughts for real, nigga, fucking
Yes,
with
sir.
me with some shit
Yes,
like
sir.
that, bro.
Shit, though.
Charleston
Fact.
White said, I gotta stop saying this nigga name on my
But
channel.
dude, hey, Key, why you think anytime I be asking these niggas, hey, if y'all ready for war, y'all ready to go kill babies? And the minute them niggas be like, yeah, I'll go over there and do it, I'll be like, see, you's a bitch ass nigga. If you sit up here and say you will go do some shit to another baby, I don't give a fuck what you talking about a grown up that did to you. If you saying the revenge is me going to do something to a fucking baby, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'll shoot you on your, I'll do what motherfucking Scarface did. Remember he was in the back of that car, he kept telling them niggas, no women, no kids, nigga. I'm not finna blow this cup, nigga. I'll blow
Yep.
your ass out before I kill you.
Right. This
Right.
shit for who is fuck. This shit ain't got nothing to do with no extra
What the fuck
motherfucker.
this
You
got
know
to do
what
with
I'm
some
saying?
little kids and some women?
Yeah, real shit.
DJ Troop, soul brother #1. You see me out here with my motherfucking Frederick Douglass on, boy. I ain't bullshit. I mean, fuck, boy, I got a perfect 90-degree angle of this motherfucker right here, nigga. You niggas sleeping.
Look. Let me tell
Y'all
y'all
see that
something.
90-degree part
Let me
right
tell
there, boy?
y'all
Chill
something,
out.
man. The only other time you
Yeah.
seen an afro like that, nigga, was on Cooley High, nigga. No, I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all don't know what Coolie High is, man.
Hey, you know I'm from Chicago, man. I got people
So
that
cheap.
Cooley.
Carter,
Yeah,
you know about
hey,
that?
Coolie High, one of my top 5 favorite movies of all
You know
time.
about that Coolie High shit?
Yeah, that's top 5.
Ah, you don't know. How old are you?
Preach.
How old are you,
40.
Carly?
I don't know about it.
How old are
You don't
37.
know about Coolie High, Carly?
Oh, you 37? Oh yeah, nah, that's some 40-year-old nigga and up shit, and I'm 38. But I had older siblings and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Preach, Coach Cheese. Damn, I can't believe people don't know about Coolie High.
And that movie like fuck your mind up when you young, man, cause Coach Cheese was that nigga, bro. And then he just died like that. They kill him, you know what I'm saying?
They
At
just
the
killed him.
end, like that shit was crazy. Then they sing this sad ass song, bro. This what Boys the Men really got they shit from this song right here, bro. On
Yeah,
this
it's so
Coolie High
hard to say
movie.
goodbye.
They took their whole style from this movie, bro. This shit was crazy, bro. Y'all gotta watch this shit.
For the people that said I need a Fitz hair pick, y'all
Oh shit,
better
this
know
nigga
I ain't
finna
getting
go.
no afro and then go get one of
This
these.
nigga finna go debate on Sonetta now, boy. Fucking with.
Them niggas ain't ready for me, is they? I'll go over there to Sonetta and make all them niggas sit down. Fuck them niggas.
Hey, Bobby, I'm fucking with you.
I don't like none of that shit they over there kicking. I'm serious, bro.
Hey, I usually be asleep by this time, huh, Bobby?
Yeah, that's fact. Yesterday, I was like, Key ass knocked out. They was ready to come up on. What was we talking about yesterday, Carly? Because my computer died and everything. It was,
Oh no, I listened to back today, and I was like, everybody was like,
it was getting good. They
show
wanted to
and
come
shit.
up and then it was
And
something.
so
we
I
was
started
talking about.
hearing y'all talking about grabbing some ass.
Zay, what was we talking about,
And I
Zay?
was like, man, what's going on? I was like, oh hell, what the fuck? My neighbors can hear this shit.
You were talking about the transgender culture because remember you was like, I agree with Dredd said, but then you said you agree with I said, and then you was about to go in depth, and then your computer cut out.
So right, look, because what I was saying was that look, even though I agree with what Dredd said, what you were saying is right because it was niggas, it was tough ass niggas in jail who was playing like they was straight, making niggas dress up like women to feel more comfortable. That's where that transgender shit came from.
Oh shit.
And
damn, Bobby.
That shit wasn't no, that shit
yeah.
come from no motherfucker. Like,
hey, look,
they didn't just make that shit up out of thin air.
Hey, what we talking about? Semen retention?
No.
Or some other shit
Listen.
now?
Who is that? Who is that? Who talking about semen retention?
This what Dreads was saying that the transgender thing was made to trick straight men. And I was agreeing with Zay that no, it was niggas who was playing like they was tough straight niggas getting niggas to dress up like women so they could feel more comfortable about the shit they was doing.
Hey, let the Sister Sun say salutes to you. You can take the floor if you want to. Salutes. Welcome to the bill.
I just came up here just to say, hey, I've been listening to y'all all night. I done went to sleep, woke back up, and I said the same thing. I said, Key ain't fell asleep yet.
Nah, I'm up. I was up all night. I had to stay
Yeah,
up
I
with
see
y'all.
you hung in there tonight.
Yeah. I had to. It's the weekend too, and this is my my downtime. So yeah, I just spent it here with y'all, man, and I had a great build all night. I really appreciate it. We done been talking about so much, and then I've been laughing so much.
Yeah, I've been over here cracking up.
I've been laughing so much. I said, man, these guys crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to get up on there yesterday, and it was like Key fell asleep. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, I had tapped out, after I eat so many gummies and smoked so many joints and hit this pen so many times, I'll be out of there.
The mini soldiers. Bobby got over there.
Nigga, Bobby.
Look at the squad.
Yeah, I'm over here deep, man. I got the soldiers with me, man. You
Yeah.
know.
Got the sergeant in the back in the cut.
Yeah.
That's
Got
so
my baby
cute.
girl here with me.
Hey, that nigga Bobby.
Come here.
Man, they is
Bobby,
split. Bobby,
don't be acting all goofy now. Don't be
Hey,
acting.
yeah, that's how I be
Oh
with the
man,
babies,
that is so
man.
beautiful.
She's a split image of you, Bobby.
Hey, listen, and this what I be telling these niggas about genetics. My wife is super bright skinned. So my son this my baby boy. He look exactly like her. But this my second son. Who he look like?
You?
No, he look like her. He just got my features.
Right. Right. He got Bobby nose and shit.
Look,
This and shit.
she
Yeah.
look like me.
Yeah.
You spit her out.
But listen, do they look like each other? No. He look like his mama.
Yeah, you spit her up.
My skin and that's what I'm saying. This shit ain't no fucking like it ain't no fucking like the black gene. Because if the black gene was dominant, all my babies be chocolate. He came out a spitting image of his mama.
Yep.
But you know what I noticed? I got 4 kids. I noticed with my kids, my daughter, she looks just like my oldest son. Like, and they don't even have the same father. If you saw them, you would think that she was his child. That's how much they look alike. And they don't even have the same father. So genes, you can't determine how your baby's gonna come out. It could be a mismatch. I have one son, he looks just like his father, but like you said, only his facial features is mine. It's like weird.
Right.
Like it's amazing, man.
It'd be like he had your nose and your lips, but it'd be his father's way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know that's what I'm saying. People be trying to like say it's 50-50, but that only mean that I'm just picking from the pieces. Like you don't know how I'm finna build this house.
Nope.
Like I could it's literally saying I'm taking a house all the way apart and building it the way that I want to build it. So it ain't your house or your house. It's a whole new house. I'm just using the pieces.
My youngest son looked just like my dad. And the crazy part is I didn't even know my dad, but I seen pictures of him. He looks just like him. You can't determine how the baby's gonna look, honey. They just come out how God intended for them to look. Whatever recipe in their DNA, you don't know how you gonna come out.
That's real. Yep.
All my babies came out, they were brown, and I got one, and he came out light skinned. When I had him, I was like, where in the world does baby come from, this daggone light? But on his daddy's side of the family, they fair skinned it, so he just got them genes from that. But your babies are beautiful, Bobby.
Man, thank you. I appreciate it. I keep telling y'all, you better stay away from Bobby. I had my youngest sons, and I got my oldest son, he's still upstairs sleeping. I had them 2019, 2020, 21. I didn't have them. My wife had them. Let me clarify. I ain't had shit. So 3 years in a row. So I'm just saying, hey, we ain't shooting no blanks over here. Ain't no y'all just steer clear. It ain't nothing but fertility.
Nah, Bobby, don't even breathe my way.
It ain't, and while I keep telling people, ain't nothing but fertility energy over here. It's all fertility energy over here.
His fertile ass.
I'm trying to tell y'all, I love the kids. Hey, listen, and I'll be telling women, I love the kids. I'm like, I would be the excellent person that you want to have a baby by. Why not? Because you know that, because one thing you gonna know about Bobby is Bobby Bobby gonna love them kids to take care of kids.
Bobby, you trying to have some more kids on this motherfucker? Let me find out.
Trying to get
fucking
you
with
trying to get you a little baseball team or something.
I already got a starting 5 basketball team.
Hey, you know what?
See, there you
I
go.
told my wife, look. I told my
Preach.
wife asked me
feel
when
like
we
I
first
can
got
have some
together,
more,
how many
man.
kids you really want? I told her like I really want like 15, 17.
Yeah, like 20 something, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Yeah.
she was like, I swear to God, she told me I could probably get you 7, then you gonna have to figure it out after that.
Hey, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Who don't want no lot of kids like that, man? That's being rich,
She
man.
kept it
That's
100.
richness
She
from
said
God, man.
and then look, just last year, she was like, look, I'm finna take a break. I might be cool at 5, so you might have to start looking right now for where you finna get this other 10, 15.
Hey, and what's wrong with that? And what's the
Ain't
fucking
nothing wrong with
problem
that.
with like why
Ain't
shit
nothing
gotta
wrong with
stop
that.
between you and that person because they want to stop doing some shit and you still capable of this is spirit suppressing, man. This is
Hey, but
what's called
listen,
mental fucking
I hear
illnesses
them in
and
the
shit
I hear
right
them
here,
in the
man.
chat talking about adopt a family. Do you know I'm not I ain't nothing
And listen, if you
you
want
can't
to
have no
adopt a
kids.
child,
But
adopt
you
one. If
can't
you
tell a
want to
man
shoot the
like me
sun
who's
out your
still
nuts,
shooting
man, shoot the
bullseyes
sun
to go
out your
adopt no
balls, brother.
kids when I can go make some kids.
Exactly.
What? I can make my own.
I
What
make
the
my
fuck?
own kids. I ain't gotta go adopt no kids.
So I'm smelling my own kids. I'm saying kissing my own kids. This my blood. This my, you know what I'm saying? Come on with the shit now. God damn it. Y'all steady with this AI shit. This
I got 4 kids, but
artificial
I always
intelligence.
wanted 5. It's just the Lord ain't, give me that last one. But I said I still can push one out. I don't know it'll be a miracle, but I don't know. But I'm good with the 4. I'm good with my daughter 12. I don't think I want a
We
little
gonna
baby.
go back with the Bible now. You know they gave Sarah that baby. I'm missing.
Exactly. 200-year-old people was
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Look, I was telling my mother. I
Gave
said,
her
yeah,
her groove back real quick. She got her groove back.
I told my mother, I said, I think I got one more in me. I can push one more out. She talking about, girl, them eggs is hard boiled. You are not having no more kids.
Nah, Mike Epps came with that snapback. He told you we snapping it back. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Look at Bobby.
Hey, that boy Zay, man. Zay, stay out the chat, man. Yo, I'm
Look at Bobby.
y'all that I'm reading the chat. These niggas crazy. That boy said he finna, I ain't even compete with the fuck. Say your ass out of control, man. What the hell going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Freaking what?
We snapping that thing back this year. It's 2022. We snapping that thing
It's
back.
22. Hey, I swear to God, y'all better start listening. All that independent women shit, that shit is dead. Them biological clocks is ticking. Y'all need to go out here and start growing that fruit, goddammit.
It's the year of the tuna.
I'm trying to. You better pull it. You better pull into a Jiffy Lube, a Valvoline, a goddamn motherfucking Ray's Auto Parts, whatever you gotta do.
Hey, Bobby, it's gonna be about 10 kids when I turn 35.
You go. How old you is now, QB?
Oh shit, I said I'm 24, man. Shit.
Hey, I'm finna fuck around and have 4 of them this year on y'all ass. I'm finna show you something.
Hey, I swear to God.
I'm just gonna spit them out like.
Hey, you want to know what, QB? Key, they be like, man, why you be wanting a big family and all this? Like, man, you know them, get all them babies, this and that. I said, you want to know something? Growing up, you want to know who one never fuck with? The family. When you hear that last name, you be like, hey.
Yeah,
Do
when
you
you
know
hear
how many
about
people you gotta fight
we
to fuck
had
with
some
one
big
of them?
names, bro. We got some
my
big
last name
names.
I want that name. Like, nigga, do you know how deep
Hey,
them
check
niggas
this
is?
out, bro. Hey, we had families like the Goolsbys,
You
the
feel me?
Urquharts. Boy, when you say that name, the Urquharts or the Goolsbys,
Better
boy, you
walk away.
fuck with one of them, boy, you gotta fuck with all of them, boy.
You better
And it's
walk away.
females,
people.
it's niggas, they got something for your ass in every shape, size, gender. You can't fuck with them. Boy, that's how Bobby telling the truth. That's real shit right there, man, for real.
I just always wanted a bunch of grandkids or that's just to come visit me. You know, like I wanted a lot of kids, a lot of grandkids. It's amazing just to see how many lives is produced from just two people. Yeah,
Shit, my mom been telling me that shit.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
want you to have
fact.
a grandbaby, son.
Hey,
Not
you know
grand. I
what,
want
man?
a
I gotta think about this shit in the next 5 to 10 years. You know, I'll be thinking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just the children that I produced in their minds, you know what I'm saying, and type of shit, type of people they are, that shit interesting to me. So I'm like, damn, I'm doing a pretty good job at this shit. Like all my children got like some good ass heads on their shoulders. Like, you know, I don't really got none where I can just be like, well, this one right here, you know, I got some. I had my problems and shit, ups and downs. You know, I'm dealing with females too, so you know, sometimes with females, you can't really press too hard on them. You gotta lean back. So sometimes you gotta not talk to them and shit. So, you know, with all that being said, man, you know, if you've been successful at producing children and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, I don't really see nothing wrong with that, man, with you having more children, as long as you're doing a good job. Now, if the
Yeah.
state got them and, you know, all this extra shit, man, and you done had, yeah, you know, you might need to take a break for a second. You feel me?
I don't fool around like that. You put me on child support, man, I'm gonna take your ass to jail. I'm gonna take care of my kids.
He said he put me on child support. I'm gonna
See your ass
say,
come
brother,
quick.
if you don't
Hold
pay
on,
that
what you
child
say?
support, they
Hey,
gonna take
Belinda.
your ass to jail, bro.
Hey, Belinda. I don't see you in the chat. I don't know how old you is, but I'm saying if you need a baby, just holler at me. Just send me a DM and we'll figure something out. I'm trying to tell y'all, hey, all right. I ain't finna say nothing else. Ain't that right, man?
You funny, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby Spud Webb, goddamn, he's splashing the web across the internet.
I'm trying to tell you, look, man. Right.
You ever seen that movie where that guy, I can't think of this actor's name, but he had like 36 kids. Like he went around and impregnated a lot of like lesbian women. Like he had like
I know what you're
30
talking about.
That's called
children.
He Hate Me.
Oh, that was the name of it?
He Hate Me. It's a Spike Lee movie about the black dude.
Right.
Yeah. But see, he was just on some giving them the baby so they could go raise the baby. You ain't finished just run off with my baby. If anything, you can go do what you go.
Hey, look, I be wanting to
leave me
know
the
what's
baby.
up with my babies. Like, even my babies, I ain't around and shit. Like when I call and shit, everything stop and shit, and they just be like, "Yeah, Dad, I'm on schedule, nigga. I'm eating dinner at this time. Okay, nigga, I know what time you eat dinner. I know what time basketball practice is. I know when it changed to football practice. I know, goddamn it, when school time is." Nigga, if you doing some shit too far outside that paradox, what the fuck your mama at?
There you go. Hey,
Problem going on,
yeah.
nigga. Stay on the
Miss
goddamn
Belinda,
clock,
I'm
nigga.
40. I'll be 40 in July. I ain't slowing, man. Look, I feel young. I'll be out there hooping the young niggas still at the Y.
This is the type of shit I like to see right here, man. Black men with
Hey,
their shirt.
look, though. What Bobby ain't telling y'all,
Man,
man, he be out there like dunking on the little kids and shit. And it be really crazy. He just be like dunking on them. Just beating the shit out the little kids because he taller than them and shit. I'm fucking with you. Salutes to everybody, man. I see these babies, these fathers, man. Salutes to
Man,
these
I'm over
fathers,
here
man.
getting baby from looking at y'all, man.
Hey, that's real shit.
Hey, I'm getting
That's
baby
real shit.
for real.
Ain't
This
nothing
what I
wrong.
be talking about, y'all. Hey, listen, man. That's why people be like when y'all say, "Oh man, Bobby, you be on there all night." Listen, the niggas who don't be on this shit like this, them niggas be out in the streets, sitting on the game all night. Then when
Jacking off.
they don't be with their
Jacking
kids
off.
anyway, they don't be doing.
Retaining the.
Doing shit. I don't go out to the clubs. I don't
They
be
be
in the fucking
retaining
scene. I don't be in the streets doing my children, nigga. I'll be with my shorties.
Hey, look, I know whoever brought up that semen retention conversation the other day, I know he wish he never opened his mouth.
Oh, look, they mad at me. Look, I ain't even fucking do nothing. This fucking Bobby and Sanchez, I ain't even saying shit. I asked one question. I said, bro, explain to me how you gonna nut in yourself. He explained it. I said, I'm through with it. He came talking about the shit again. Bobby and Sanchez been on their ass. Then they fucking emailing me, talking shit to me and shit, man. I ain't even fucking said nothing.
Look, he opened the door. He was the one that started talking about it.
He started talking about it. I said, bro, listen, if I ask a man, right, and I say, bro, explain to me how you nut inside yourself. And he said, well, okay. So first I just da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, nigga, you explaining this shit to me? Damn, bro, you hear what I said? Bro, you gay, bro, on the low, bro.
You was nice compared to Sanchez.
Hey, that nigga said that. Hey, he said that's called friendly fire. Well, you
That's friendly fire.
friendly
Pew,
fire.
pew. Hey, it's like pew pew. Pew pew.
Hey, look at the baby, man.
Hey, that's how friendly fire sound. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, all your kids look just like.
Hey man, y'all crazy, man.
Hey, check this out. Me and goddamn Adrian, we is on two different sides of the planet. You feel what I'm saying? These babies don't even know each other, but look how the babies is when they see other babies. Babies being alone, man.
Hey, is it daytime where both of y'all? Hey, damn, it's daytime where you at, Adrian?
Adrian, it's daytime.
Daytime, brother.
What time is it
Oh,
though?
shit.
It's 2 o'clock. Well, 10 minutes to 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Damn, it's 8 in the morning here. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
It's 8 in the morning. Wow.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock over here.
Yeah, 7:50.
Still got that much light left.
Yeah, it's bright.
That flat earth shit.
Yeah, that's
We
that
keep
flat earth
proving
shit.
it.
He close.
You on
They
a whole
closer.
nother
He
hemisphere.
closer than us. He closer to us than y'all think he is.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at that shit. That's like the same sun down there. That's crazy.
Where the sun at? Hold on, I'm finna go see if I'm finna find the sun.
Yo, this shit. Whoa, bro, you can't find the sun now, bro. If
Yes,
you
I
find
can.
it-
Watch.
Bro, if you see the sun too.
I see the sun on my side.
I got the sun right there.
Oh,
it's 8 o'clock
shit.
where I'm at. I
And
see
look
the
where,
sun too.
yo, do you see this shit?
That's crazy.
This in real time.
It's real
That's
time.
right.
There go the sun right there.
Wow, bro. That mean we close. Cause you can look at where you at under
can
the
see the
sun
sun there,
and look
and they can see the sun in
show where you
America.
at under the sun. Look, that's how far away you is. Bobby right by it. Like, and then you a little far away over to it. Show how it is when you show it. Look, you gonna see where you at. This
That's
how
crazy.
they used to use the luminaries to
Bobby, you on the
navigate back in the
south
day.
side? Where you at?
See, Bobby right
I'm finna
by
go
that
back
bitch,
outside.
right
Hold
under
on.
that hoe.
Hey, Bobby.
And
You on the
And your
south side?
altitude different. Your altitude
You on the
different.
south side? Where you at?
Yup.
Yeah,
They go
y'all
Bobby over
altitude
here.
different.
I figured that.
It's
Bobby
8
You can
closer
tell
to
by
that
how the
bitch.
sun position, can't you?
It's
Yeah,
8.
Yeah.
close you to the sun. That's south right there, bro. I
That
know a
nigga
little bit.
QB, hey, QB smart as hell just by looking at the sun. I navigate with you, bro. That's real
This is
shit.
what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is how you navigate on the ship in the water and shit.
Like
You
if
use the
they
sun
set
and the
the
moon.
shit down, hey, for
Hey,
real.
Bobby, what time is it where you at?
8 o'clock.
Yeah, see, it's 8:51 at where I'm at. This is my son right
No,
here.
no, it's 7:51. It's about to be 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 8:51. This is my son right here. It's a
Hey,
little
you on
hot.
the side. You on the east side, Sunset.
I'm on the East Coast, yeah.
Oh shit. I'm good with it.
Hey, so Bobby, what I want to ask you right now is right, yeah. What are we actually saying, my brother? Are we seeing the same sun, or do you think something else might be up?
I'm saying this.
Y'all seeing the
We are
same
seeing the
sun.
same sun, Adrian, but this the only thing that we be lost at. When we think of the rotation of the sun, we think just a straight line being split, right?
It go up, down, and swim
No,
like
think
in
about this
way
though.
different
Don't think
patterns.
about the sun and the moon traveling in a straight line and splitting them. Think how the yin and yang is and how that line in the middle swivel.
Yeah,
eight
it gotta
sign,
come
the
in. It
eight.
gotta come in and swivel like it swivel too. It
Yeah.
make
Hey,
its
listen.
S.
Hey, do you know what? You're totally right. I did see something about the sun makes a pep sign. They call it, it's like a snake 8
Yeah,
sign. I
like
It's
think
a
it calls
snake
it a pep
sign. There
sign.
you go.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. That's it.
So it
Wow.
ain't
That's
a
it.
straight
That's
line.
you know what that is? I'm finna fuck your head up right now. Want me to tell you what that is? Look at it from
Get it.
another angle. That's a wave, brother. That's a ripple effect. It's just a wave.
Mm. There you go.
That shit sick, ain't it? Turn it
That's
around and look
crazy.
at it from afar. That's a wave from a ripple effect.
This shit's crazy.
This shit crazy.
So do you think with the earth being flat like a plate, right? So do you think, I mean, I can get the wave thing, but I mean, I'm trying to picture it in my head. Like if you put the sun in one position, depending on where you are, it will look like it's at a different angle.
Yeah.
Or is that what y'all saying?
I'm saying, yeah, that also, depending on where we at, it's gonna look like a different angle. But what we saying is this: we think that the sun, like the way that the sun illuminates the sky, we think it's just illuminate this half, and then the moon, and then this half not illuminate.
Got
Even
you.
on the flat Earth,
And
they
then,
show you that,
and
but it
then
ain't
look,
like that. It's a
this how
sine wave,
this how we sharing the sun with Asian right now, right?
right?
So
So it create anomalies to where if
think
you
about a
looking at it
clock.
on a straight line, you will
Think,
why is the
think
sun
about the
here and
clock,
not
right?
here? But
Think
if you
about a
looking at
clock,
it on
right?
that sine wave, it makes sense.
Look, think about a clock. Think about
Hey, Carl,
splitting it in
find this on your
half.
side.
Hold on. Think about splitting it in half. One half the moon, one half the sun. But the moon and the sun both gonna make an S on this size of the clock. So it's gonna come in some, then it's gonna shoot back out. Then it's gonna come in, then it's gonna shoot back out. So this is why
That's amazing.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? It's gonna make an S like the yin yang sign. As it's going around, it'll shoot in, and then
There you
it come
go.
back. It got a S rotation. It's making a wave. It's making a sound wave, like your heartbeat go boop 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 boop.
Yeah. I
How
feel
you
you, Key. I feel
swim
you,
goes
Key.
boop boop. You feel what I'm saying? That's how the sun and moon do. It's a vibration too.
Facts.
Micro macro shit.
Yeah, that's dope. That shit's dope.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah.
And you know what's and you know what's crazy as well, right? I remember a few months back, me and OG was on someone else's panel, right? Actually, I think Carly was there actually. This was a few months back, and we could see the moon in my sky and she could also see it in her sky, but she was all the way in China. So that was crazy as well. Yeah, wow, some crazy shit out here.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Now put that on.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
that's the sun and the moon. It ain't a straight line. So you see how in some places where they getting sun and they wondering, damn, how we getting sun down here, but they got the moon right there, but we close to each other.
It make that turn right there where he's showing.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
At some points it be closer to the center, and then it goes out. Then it comes back into the center, and then it goes back out as it's going around.
Yeah. There you go. So what we're actually seeing now is the sun closest to the center because we're seeing it all at once.
There you go.
See, the moon retract by itself, but then this is the retraction since it's the sun and the moon, and the sun don't really retract. The moon retract. But this how they, since the moon retract, this is the blending of their energy together. This is a retraction on a full scale with them both. This is why you got the black and the white on the yin and the yang. You feel what I'm saying? This the positive and negative energy.
I
Blending
can see it.
together.
Looking at this picture, I get a clear vision of what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bobby, I want to
What's
fuck
up,
your head
bro?
up some more now, right? Listen to me carefully now, bro. As I can see the sun, I can also see the moon. Can you see the moon, my brother?
I'm gonna show you the moon right now. Hold on. I'm gonna find it real.
If he don't do this to me, Bobby, please don't do this to me.
Yeah, shatter this paradigm real quick, man.
Hold on. Now,
Hold
you
on,
know
wait
what?
a minute. Nah, I
I
just
should
messed
go try
up.
to
Let's
Wait,
show
this is why I
everybody.
messed
Hold on.
up. Because the moon gonna be out the front door. I went out the back door.
Yeah. Nah, we finna show everybody this shit.
Wow. He said he went at the front door, you know. My
Yeah,
nigga.
I see it all the time where I am. You can still see the moon in the sky, and it be bright daylight.
Where's this motherfucker at?
Take your time, brother.
I can see it, but y'all ain't gonna be able to see it because it's behind these buildings and these trees and shit.
Yeah.
It's like it's over that way where it's kind of it's like right behind this building. I don't know.
But you can see it, right?
He can see it. That's the thing. Oh my God.
It's right
Yo, we're
over here.
close. We're
Damn, I
local.
wish.
All right,
Let me go
y'all. I'm
upstairs.
about to
Maybe
go
I can get it.
outside and see if I can find the moon too. Hold on.
Yeah. Do
Is
that.
it dark
Do
time
that.
over there?
It's morning.
Is it dark time over there in Japan?
Oh, Japan.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock at night.
But can you see the
But it
moon,
don't
Carly?
matter. That's the same moon though. This is how I'm finna fuck y'all head up. Cause now her moon finna be dark. Watch this shit. Look. Y'all finna fucking trip the fuck out. Y'all finna bug out. This how
Yeah,
this
is
how
some
you get the
dope
yin
shit.
yang sign. See, some of it be dark closer to the middle on some of it, but then it be
Yeah.
light close on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say, Key. That's why I was exactly.
Let me see
yeah.
it. The moon out here.
All right, I'm about to show y'all.
Usually be out the back door.
The moon is
It's
right here.
bright than a motherfucker too. Listen to them church bells. They just hit. Hey. I'm gonna go upstairs see if I can see it out the top window. Come on, y'all. I need to go to the park. See, if I was in the open field, we can really get a better view of all this shit. See, next time around this time, we all gonna have to like get on this Zoom and do this little
Yeah.
right here.
Uh-huh,
I'm gonna go to the park.
Oh,
Uh-huh. And you know what as well, Bobby? It's about time we start doing this stuff as a community. Then we've got our own proof in the pudding, right? We've got our own proof in the pudding when we do these type of experiments together.
Y'all see it?
There you go.
There you go right there.
Yes, I see it.
Oh my God! Like I can see the picture. Like just looking at her screen. Like oh my, it just.
So we can
That's
all see the
spooky.
moon at the same time. Crazy, right?
See, Dan,
And you're
I actually been knowing this shit. I just didn't
that's
know how to
spooky.
word it. Like,
That's
yeah, it
so
rotates.
wicked.
Yeah, that makes
Oh
more
man,
sense.
that's good. Hey Carly, shouts out to
Mhm.
you, man. Big salutes to you, Carly. That's
Shout
wicked.
out to you, bro.
Love that. I love that. Look at that.
Hey, Carly, you stay on the military base?
No,
Oh, okay.
That's
no,
crazy.
this is
Like
a
I've got a perfectly
regular
bright
neighborhood.
Moon,
sun and moon in my
so
sky.
your moon light, you see light when you see the moon and she see dark, right?
Yes, my brother.
That's
Wow.
because it's lights out. Like that's the Polaris light that's out. That ain't the sun that's out. You see what I'm saying?
That's deep. That's deep.
It's on her half.
Is yours half moon? Are y'all at half moon too?
Hold on one second.
It's the same moon.
Is it at a half moon?
If it don't look half, then it ain't the same moon. It's the same moon.
It is. I'm just wondering.
So what
Nah,
makes
nah.
the moon half moon, full, like what you think covers a portion of it?
Nothing
Hey, I
covers
can
it.
explain that
It
to y'all.
retracts. It's just like an hourglass. It pour in through cycles. That's the woman. She have a cycle. You know what I'm saying? That's the
I want to
representation.
break down this.
Go ahead. You got it.
Let's do it like this, y'all. Where my motherfucking pen and my pencil? Let's go to science class real quick because we talking that shit. Go ahead, bro. I'm finna find this pen real quick because I want to show
You know the moon. She
y'all how
have
the
a
moon,
cycle. She
how
like
the
the
moon
clock.
go through them cycles like that.
This is where they got
Blow
the
y'all
clock
mind.
from. This is where they got the hands on the clock from. The hands on the clock ain't nothing but the moon. That's all it's doing. You know, Pac-Man eating up every motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? When the mouth get wider and wider and wider, then it start over. You understand what I'm saying? Life in full circle. The hands of time. Those two hands, they spread from each other. They get bigger and they, you know what I mean? We can sync all this shit together. You feel me?
Synchronicity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that yin and
Now,
yang
check
picture
this out.
that Bobby pulled up. That shit make more sense.
Yeah, I got a clear view of it just seeing that picture, man. That's amazing.
The moon and the sun basically rotating around the earth. Yeah.
Now check this out. This the egg. I'm just making a quick little drawing. This let's say this the earth. This the cosmic egg, right? This the land that we on right there. That right there. That's the land inside the egg. I know this is all rudimentary, but y'all got to follow me with this, right? Now, you got the coil at the bottom of this. That's that coil energy, right? This opening right here, what we call the black hole opening, Mount Meru, all that shit, the magnetic center, the North Pole, that coil beneath it is what's shooting that light up through there. That's hitting off of this right here, this dome, and creating the anomalies of the goddamn sun and the moon, right? But see, the moon is created in the gas layer Krypton. Krypton is synonymous with photography. So when this thing down here is covered by the waters, right? You got to think of how a lens and an aperture will work. So at different times while the energy is opening and shutting through this, that's where you get that aperture effect on the sun, on the moon that go through phases, because the moon is literally like a photograph. Look up Krypton gas and photography. Now look how lens aperture work.
Wish you could screen share.
I thought I was screen sharing right now.
Oh, okay, I see now. I had my thing up. Oh, lens aperture.
I see that. Y'all see these images right here?
Yeah, I see it.
You see how that right there get wider and smaller? But these the new school lens apertures, right? How they open and closing in that diagonal. The old school shutter style was just like the, damn, I need to see an old school lens aperture.
Like a 1960s old, 1950s.
So what's happening is this effect. You see how that thing is opening and closing?
Mm-hmm.
But with the old school shutter, damn, I wish they ain't got the picture of them old shutter lenses like the click cameras.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
They got all this new school shit. Like these cameras right here, they just slide up and down. When the aperture closes, it slide up and down. But at different points, as the aperture closes, like, so picture how this closing like a circle. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
The old school was just like a plate and it's sliding like a half moon, right? So as it's opening and closing at different times, this how you getting that effect of the moon going through the different phases. See,
I got you.
They changed the aperture into this shit so you wouldn't be able to relate it to the moon phases. This image right here, this shit opening and closing like this. But them old apertures, it was like that shit slid down on them old motherfucking flash cameras and all that shit. And if you would get a, let me see, flash camera aperture.
Man, I gotta get me a little camcorder and I'm gonna just start making little videos, shit. Just going to places.
Old school, you see this old school camera right here? You see how that aperture come down right there? You see they don't even make them like that no more. They try to hide this fucking technology, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. You see how this aperture, can y'all see my mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now that aperture line right there, this is how the shutter effect used to work on camera. So this thing will flash, come down like a blink to take the picture, then rise back up. Now, if this is the moon coming through this, can't you see how this would be a half moon? Then you go through your phases because this aperture is curved. So as it's coming down through the different phases, taking this picture effect, you getting the moon that's going through the different phases like the lens of the aperture. And it's got shutter effect.
That's tight. No wonder why they stopped making those type of cameras.
These old school, like that old mud flood technology ass cameras and shit that got them drop down apertures and shit. You know, this ain't got that close up, that circle booty hole looking ass shit. These apertures drop down like an eyelid. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They don't make them like this no more. And they say this is, you know, and then what their excuse to be this dead technology. But then you'll get the new cameras and you'll see some shit like, man, you just can't get that type of quality of picture no more. Just the feel of that picture. You'll have to go back and get this old school.
Yeah, like the old school type pictures, can't get those no more.
Right. It's a different type of feel. You see these apertures don't even show them up close because they don't shut that the shutter don't close the same way as that new school shit.
Exactly.
They ain't got that. They got that lens
It
that
kind of reminds me of the lunar eclipse where the sun and the moon, meets together in the lunar eclipse.
see that light right there? That KR, that's krypton. That's the gas layer that the moon is created in. That's why I create that blue light, that cold fusion light. Helium, you see the layer where the sun is created at?
Yeah.
This electromagnetic radiation, plasma amalgamation.
And with that XZ, that
Folks can't
xenon,
figure out this science, man.
is that xenon? Go to the far right.
I'm showing it, yeah, that's xenon.
Yeah, that's xenon.
This the moon right here.
Man, that shit tight.
This the moon right here, krypton. Think about what they showing you on Superman. What was Superman weakness?
Kryptonite.
And what was his strength?
The sun.
So what they telling you right there, his weakness is the opposite of the sun. Krypton.
That's it.
This ain't no made shit.
I see that.
They know krypton to relate directly to the moon, and krypton is the gas that you need. Hold on, bro. Say it right here. Krypton gas for like krypton is the gas you need for the first photography.
That's deep. Because Superman only comes out during the daytime. That's deep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Krypton is used in some photographic flashes for high-speed photography. Krypton gas is combined with mercury. Ain't that the other metal that we associate with the moon?
Yeah, you're right.
Make luminous signs that glow.
And mercury, does that have to do something with plasma?
Mercury is liquid metal. So I don't know what that'll have to do with plasma necessarily.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Only things that I really know about mercury is that it could blend with damn near any other metal and make some new shit.
Hey Bobby, that was some good syncing up shit there, my brother. I like that shit.
I used to always think like, man, why the moon look like somebody taking a picture as it fades, like how that camera come over the thing and then it go away. Like why do it look like that?
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Like it's a shutter. You feel what I'm saying? Shutter effect. Like where light emanating from something coming up. Like picture if the coming out the manhole lid and then you slide in the fucking manhole cover over it. You see what I'm saying? You getting that image and then you slide in the back.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Hey Bobby, I just sent a link.
What's up with it, bro?
I just sent a link, man. Check that out, bro. That shit crazy.
Hold on, I'm finna go to it right now.
Soon as I said that shit, I looked it up. Here go a video. That shit correlating. Like you said, mercury works with any type of metal.
Yep. Y'all can see this? Okay. The frequency oscillation tuned in order to produce a wide fanning arc in the magnetic field.
And this is science. Even
That's
scientists.
hey, That's literally what Tesla was saying. He could create one of those on a giant scale. That's called a standing lightning bolt.
Wow.
You feel what I'm saying? That's literally what you looking at is a standing lightning bolt, bro.
That's free energy. This is what we're looking at. We're looking at free energy.
Yeah.
Fucking magnet.
Mercury is what they used in the free energy. That's what the red mercury is. Why you think they keep saying the Mercury red, Mars being related to Mercury, right? Come on, man.
Exactly. And then they demonized it to people where people don't even want to touch Mercury.
Man, you can't even find Mercury no more.
That shit's crazy. You looked up what the semen retention.
Yeah, did look that shit up because, man, listen, I don't be. Red mercury is prepared by dissolving mercury and antimony oxide in mercury, roughly equal molar weights. The amalgam is sealed in a container and irradiated in a nuclear reactor for up to about 20 days. So this is what they keep telling you about radioactive. This why they hide this shit from you, bro, behind the Radioactive Act. Do you even know what radioactive is, man?
No, I don't. I think it's poisonous. That's what I think.
It's not. If something, bro, right now your computer is radioactive, bro.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be that.
Your phone radioactive.
Right.
Your microwave radioactive.
Right. And I sleep near my
power
phone.
lines outside radioactive. The PlayStation radioactive. All that shit is, nigga, radioactive don't mean nothing but light energy.
If that's the case, we supposed to be fill out.
Hey, what was that about the red color? I saw something with red color. What was that, Bobby? It said the red stuff.
See my man right here? He finna eat uranium on live TV. And they banned it.
He finna eat what? Uranium?
Uranium.
Wow.
That's uranium. You hear this, right?
Yeah. No, I don't hear it. Turn your sound off.
I've seen this video before. Basically,
I'll turn my sound on.
Basically, he's demonstrating on how radioactive material isn't what you think it is.
Thank you. There you go, Carly. He's demonstrating how radioactive material.
But my question is he still alive? That would be.
He did not die from none of this. He did this. He toured for a long time. Look this man up. He dead now because this old. You know what I'm saying?
It's old.
But I'm saying
the mic.
He didn't die from no. Yeah, if you research, he didn't die from no type of cancers or nothing.
How long did they live? That would be the mic drop.
Probably like,
you know what I'm saying?
70-something years old.
Okay.
I don't want to say for sure, but I know in this video he's in his 60s.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I'm just letting you know.
But okay, basically, I'm finna walk you through it. He got uranium in his hand. He finna test it with the little radioactive meter, right? To let them know, like, this ain't bullshitting. The thing going off. Just to let them know it's so-called radioactive by the Geiger meter. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And it's stuck to his head like a magnet.
And that's the Geiger meter again. He's letting them know like this is radioactive. It's going off.
When you're about to
you see
when you're about to share your video, there's a small box on the left and it'll say share audio. That's how we can hear it.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Okay, hold on.
Might have to upgrade your Zoom if you don't see it. There you go. Sure.
Not soluble in body fluids. It's been this.
Hey, yeah, fair use.
Still radioactive?
Video, man, fair use.
Oh yeah, fair use. Fair use.
Yeah, that's called residual radioactivity. Now, under
That's
the
the grudge.
decontamination rules of the
Hey,
government,
Bobby,
when you
paste it, copy and
decontaminate
paste that
somebody
link.
like this, that
Put it.
contaminated, and this is certainly a reportable incident under current DOE regulations, when you decontaminate him, it has to go down a controlled drain so that you don't disperse radioactivity. Do I qualify as a controlled drain? That material that I just ate is not soluble in body fluids. Like it's been this. It was fired originally at 940 degrees C, where it becomes U3O8. Known in the industry as HCl insoluble. In other words, it will not dissolve in concentrated hydrochloric acid. Your stomach has 10th normal hydrochloric acid in it, so it won't even dissolve. The stuff is so fine that it has no texture to it. Doesn't even feel rough. So it's tasteless, odorless, has no texture. How is it supposed to hurt me? Because I've been eating this on lecture tour for 2 years, the state of Washington felt it necessary to confiscate my uranium samples so that I would be safe. Dr. Fulton from the Hanford Environmental Health Foundation called up and he says, hey, I heard one of your guys OD'd on uranium today, Galen. And we talked for a little while and he says, oh, that was you. And I says, listen, I can eat all that stuff I want. He says, it'll ruin your kidneys. How are your kidneys? They're fine. Well, you should have been chelated within 4 hours. And I mean, you guys are going to follow me around the country and give me chelating agents every 4 hours after I eat it on lecture tour? He says, we'll give you any medical assistance that you need, Galen. We don't want anything to happen to you.
That's great.
Turning out the federal SWAT team 4 days ago to get me. Where are these guys coming from?
Sounds logical to me.
Well, here's a piece of metal. Density of 19.
Go back and start researching what they telling us these things
you know
is,
that there are only two metals that have that density. Plutonium and uranium. Radioactive pyrophoric density of 19. Outside of a laboratory, most of you can't tell me whether this is uranium, plutonium, or a mixture of the two. Now, I said that it's heavy, and it is. Let's see if it's radioactive. Yeah, it is. Pyrophoric, what does that mean? Pyro, black on the end. The spark that just came off there is pyro, fire, burn. If it's plutonium, I just contaminated this area of Arizona in excess of the EPA's limit for 1 square mile of surface. Somebody laughed. It's serious. The end of progress altogether says that I just contaminated you in excess of the limit for 1 square mile. It's now silver on the end. Tomorrow it'll be black because it self-oxidizes, this black color like this, all by itself. Plutonium does that and uranium does that. Is it hazardous? Yeah, it is, because they take depleted uranium metal and make it into 50 caliber bullets, fire them from shoulder-held weapons. In 1976, they obsoleted tank warfare with these things because it only takes one dog face with one weapon to knock out a 65-ton tank. It'll go through 3 inches of armor plate, and when it comes out the other side, it's that white hot spark that we just made. And the 5 men in that tank are dead. Because it'll burn all of the oxygen out of the air.
What they really using that shit for to make weapons, not nuclear bombs.
1976, they obsoleted tank warfare, and you never even knew that. They make 10,000 of those bullets every day in the United States. We got enough
And they went over my head. So what they use?
Plutonium and uranium bullets, and we thinking these niggas out here playing fair and war. Are you
Yeah,
hearing
it's
this shit?
hazardous to your health. Reminds me,
Plutonium bullet.
Yes,
lead
because
is
it's a metal,
hazardous to your
bro.
health,
Did
too.
you hear what he just said?
Damn.
He said that shit go through tanks. That's why tank warfare is obsolete. They got shit now that'll eat all when I woke up in the morning shoulder with a shoulder firearm.
you know how
People who really been, hey, listen, dog.
You know how tough a
Folks that
tank
really
is?
listen. I got folks that really been in the military, just like Carly, and I got people that have been in there for fucking years and years. And they tell me about some of the weaponry, just regular weaponry that the military got, dog. I'm talking about, it ain't no for play shit, man. They got shit that'll just eat a whole car alive, bro.
Let it be bulletproof, though. Let it be
No, it
bulletproof.
don't gotta be bulletproof. That, do you hear what he said? This shit going through 3 inches of armor plated anything.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard that, Bobby. I heard that. It's crazy when you put it like that, right?
Material.
That's mad. That is
But
mad.
they think, listen, radiate. What is that? Just think about the word that they telling us. Radiate.
Oh, yeah.
That's light, right?
Yeah.
Like light rays.
Right. So they saying you're literally getting overwhelmed with light rays.
Radiation. Microwave.
Right. You getting microwave, right? That's what they saying they doing with these bombs, right? And they saying that the aftermath, the metals that they making it with are so harmful that nigga, if you just in the way of this nuclear radiation, you go fucking just fall dead. This man way back when was saying, nah, they working with some different type of metals, nigga, and making weapons out of shit that'll just fucking tear shit apart, that'll make it to where tanks is like nothing. Motherfucker come with a pistol and shoot through that shit with the bullets that they making out of this shit. You see, they reverse the science on us that way. We afraid of radiation, cause look, they take that motherfucking mercury and all these metals that they hide from us, go do scientific experiments with them, make free energy and all that, but then tell us that if we ain't got the proper radiation suits, we go fucking melt, and niggas be scared of that shit because don't nobody want to be the toxic avenger.
Hey, Bobby, you know what's crazy, bro? What when you think about it, you work with metal, don't you?
I have before.
You have. You know how bullets travel, right? In a spiral.
Yeah, I do.
You know what else does that when you're working on metal? When they give you different kinds of drill bits and the tips.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? It's certain bits you got to use when you cut in titanium, when you cut in aluminum. See what I'm saying? So when you think about it, bro, the science be simple as hell. We just don't think how easy it's going over our head.
Thank you. You got it. Like if you cut the specific, saying it's true. Like you need diamond drill bits to cut through certain things.
Facts.
You literally need diamonds, like in the drill bits, to cut through whatever you're trying to cut.
Yeah, it's true. I do use hand drills for my line of work, and what you're saying is totally true. Just the other day, I had to drill into a steel beam, so I had to change my bit that goes through steel. So yeah, it's right in our fucking face, man. Wow.
Yeah, bro, and a bullet travel just like a drill bit. Same shit.
Sister Soul got her hand up, Bobby.
Sister Soul in the building. What's up, sister? Go ahead, sister. My fault. I didn't even see the hand. Go ahead, baby.
That's all right. Y'all got caught up. I see that was some great information. I said I was never getting up on your platform again, but y'all done made me come up. You heard. That is awesome. Now check this out, brother. Radium, right? The radium, is the false light of light. You know how like they'll say Ra, that was a symbol for God. They say, oh, that's Ra God, right? Amen, Ra, and all this stuff. Now I take that as that's the false ascension, because the false ascension of light is radium. Radium is an entire false light. It is used with nitrogen to actually create entities. They used to do experiments with it. And this is how they came up with the incubator babies, the test tube babies, where people think all this is new. This shit is so damn old.
That's right.
And when you saying that, I'm like, whoa, I say he talking about the freaking radium, because this is our like you said, it's a weakness. But for specific beings or certain anatomy of a person, right, it would actually enhance, right? Because way back then, they used to have suppositories of radium to stick up their butt just to give them energy to have sex, to be able to move. They would be sick without using the suppositories. And these were the people, because they were more pure to be in the not a natural life. Basically, it's a fact. So the radium, and thinking about that, it's a lot you say, and I don't want to be too long, but I want to say a couple of things because y'all going in. The moon, right, in which you were talking about the shutter and everything from the ground, 100% correct. And what happens is that with that moon, right, they started using it against us when they found out or figured out the corona. See if you can find the Corona project. It was in the early 1900s. This is when they launched the first satellite program. So when they launched the first satellite program, this is how they came to everything you going over. I'm looking like, wow, that's crazy.
Like in probably.
Say that again.
Oh, my fault. That was me. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't hear you though.
No, it was a video I was playing. That was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Part of the CIA's Corona program. The Corona program began in the late 1950s and operated until 1972. It would be 20 years later when the US decided to start declassifying this imagery because it was argued that this historic imagery might actually prove useful to researchers who were maybe studying geography. This program had started development in the understanding that the U-2 spy planes were going to have a limited life. The truth was, even the first U-2 spy planes flying over Russia had been tracked by radar, and it was only a matter of time until they were shot down.
Yeah, and they trying to say the Corona project was a U-2 plane. Sis, what you got? Give me your spiel on it. What they was doing with this shit right here.
That everything you talking about right now, sweetheart, everything you going over with, like the shutter, changing the moon. This is how they figured out how to cover the sun and make all these fake ascensions of light, because what it is they use these nanoparticles. The nanoparticles are able to make any type of shape. It'll formulate to whatever. It's a computer generated particle. So what they do, they have all these nanoparticles in the air. That technology you're talking about, like where they change the shutter, this and that. Everything they changed in that camera, honey, they did it in real life with our true sun. And there's blocking. I've got pictures where you can see this blue beam in the Blu-ray. That's why they always talk about Blu-ray, blue beam, project blue beam, all this crap. All that has to do with that light that they use to cast the fake light, to cast the radium, just like they casted the radium even in people to enhance or to help the ones that have that false light in them. We have the real light. We are plasma bodies because our body is plasma. It's a true light, and radium is a false light. It's basically the GMO of our plasma. So everything y'all talking about, brother, put that into it. Radium being like a GMO, even though it's not a GMO material, but it's being used against us. That's why they say the moon casts waves on the water. The water is the body. We're mostly body.
Look up that what Love Zay said.
Hey, you know what else crazy? They put those plasmas.
What you say? Look up now.
Love Zay put something in the chat. Look into the melanin radiation energy transduction in fungi.
Yep.
Oh shit! But y'all be going in.
Talking that shit, Zay.
Oh,
you know about that fungi world now. Hey, now we go to the fungi world. I'm telling y'all right now. This is what we're gonna have to do. We gonna have to agree. Wait a minute. We have to agree. Once we go into the fungi world, we gotta throw all the black, white, sun, moon, star, all that shit gonna go out the window when this shit come into effect.
Hey, I don't know though, Bobby. It's something about that fungi. It's a certain connection, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
You gotta look on Google. Go on Google.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, I had
the only thing we're related to when it comes to the the forest world. That's the only thing that we're related to.
Let's read this right here. The phenomenon of radiation-induced growth in melatonic fungi was called radiosynthesis. Okay.
Yep.
In an analogy to photosynthesis, by which plant converts light energy into chemical energy that they can utilize for a biological process.
So if you remember, on Mario, it was the little fire plant. They used to spit out the little fireballs. That's what that was.
Damn.
And that's how they created the babies in the incubators and in the test tubes. When they figured all this stuff out, using certain bacteria, taking stem cells and other. Then there's something, you guys familiar with Rupert's drop?
Yeah, I know what Rupert's drop is. That's the sperm.
So check it out, bro. So when you look at it way back when, people be wondering, what is the Rupert's drop? I did a whole build on it. And what it is the transference, they would be able to hold that sperm in that Rupert's drop because it was what? The mother cell. It was a cell that they would be able to recreate and clone with. So this is what was so important. People looking like, what's the big deal about that if they don't get
sis,
it?
Some of the stuff you saying, I'm kind of give you some pushback on because how they got the sperm inside the Rupert's drop. I was
the way that it's formulated.
Hold on. I was always under the impression that the Rupert's drop is nature's way of personifying and showing you the strength of the actual sperm cell.
No, brother, that's not correct. Let me inform you on what's going on with the Rupert's drop. This is something that the kings used to receive as gifts. Now check this out.
Right.
The kings, Rupert's, it's all it is something that is formulated the way glass is formulated. That's what it is.
I know what it is.
Okay, so you got to think, if you have that glass and you're formulating it, right? You can hold a cell within that glass, brother. You know how like they freeze cells now and stuff like that?
Dude, listen, do you know how Rupert's drop is formed first so we can have a basis of understanding how they make it actually? How you make one?
Would you say it again? I'm sorry.
I'm saying I got a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that I deal with that work with glass and blow glass and make I'm in the 420 community. Folks be making me little pipes and shit. So I'm saying, do you know the actual process to make a Rupert's drop? Because it's
yeah.
But I'm saying, how would you trap a cell inside of literally molten glass?
Because if you drop the molten glass, right, or heated glass, right, of course there would be different processes. Just like we do everything now is modern, brother. You have to think of that.
I'm giving you that, but I'm saying one thing we do on this panel right here, we don't get into the pseudo. You just can't say that.
Well, it's not pseudo. You're not even letting me explain, brother.
Go ahead. I'm finna let you go. You don't want to hear it
because it's fine, babe. Let me jump down. Y'all good? All right.
Oh no. Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
And the other stuff, and all that.
I just wanted you to explain it a little bit more to me because I'm lost.
I was trying to explain, and you cut me off.
Okay, I'm finna be quiet. I'm finna mute up and let you go.
Fine. I don't want to argue. I'm just dropping my knowledge.
I don't think I was arguing. You ain't got to get defensive. You ain't got to get defensive, sis.
Don't go nowhere.
Don't get defensive. I'm saying, go ahead and finish.
All I'm saying is that you just said you know how it's made. So you have to think when they're making it, brother, it's easy to drop some sperm into the process of that being happening. And then that sperm being trapped into the drop, brother, is all I'm
That's
trying
why
to
I'm
say.
getting lost at, sis, because I don't see how that would be easy. It's literally
right.
Yeah, I want to hear, because think about it. She kind of makes sense, because when you think about when an egg and a sperm meet, it makes that nuclear explosion.
Okay, first of all, for you to say that makes sense, you got to tell me you know what a Rupert's drop is.
No, I'm just saying.
Just you don't even know what we talking about.
Bobby. No, Bobby, what I'm saying is I just want to let hell speak. Anything can enlighten me. I don't know everything. That's why I want to.
And that's why I'm finna give you, listen, the Rupert's drop is this. I'm finna show you exactly what it is. It's when you take hold on, so I can get my son out the door. It's when you take a piece of molten glass and you just a little droplet of it and drop it in some water and freeze it real quick. What that will do then is solidify that glass, right? At that moment, that glass is solid. The head of that motherfucker, it looked just like a sperm cell. It got a long fucking glass tail and a wide head like a sperm cell. But here's the conundrum of a Rupert's drop. You can't destroy it. Motherfuckers then shot the head with a bullet. Motherfuckers then hit it with a hammer. You can't crack that glass.
You can't crack it.
Your Rupert's drop is to snip the tail.
But you said how
Exactly.
would you?
Easy to separate glass from a cell or semen that would be trapped within.
No, because I'm finna show him a Rupert's drop, and you finna tell me how you get a piece of semen up in this shit right here.
From hearing how it was formed, I would just simply say injection.
Lovely little drop called Prince Rupert's drop. Other names exist for it. Batavian tears, Dutch tears. These
So you
drops
don't think that sperm could be
400 years.
put in that molten and dropped and it would be in there, brother? You don't see that possible, really?
Take this nice and hammer it on the head with a common hammer. You will find.
All right, y'all have a good day, babe. I'm about to drop off
Hey,
because I
sis,
didn't come,
hold on,
I
before
didn't
you
come to
go.
go into stuff. I was trying to tell y'all a couple of things real quick, you know, but I'll leave it at the Rupert's drop thing. Y'all have a good one. I'm out.
Hold on, sister. Before you go, do you got a link?
Brought around 1661 by Prince Rupert from Europe and given to King Charles II as some sort of a memento.
You scared away, Bobby.
The drops that
I ain't
Rupert
scared
had brought
shit.
to his
But see, this be the thing right here. Y'all gotta understand, if we come to the level and having intellectual debates, the minute that I challenge your motherfucking, the minute that I challenge you saying they can stick a motherfucking sperm cell in the head or some shit like this, and you can't explain how I got in there, you just keep saying it's easy, and I'm saying, well, how is it easy?
Such complicated geometry requires a special type
Y'all
of
see this?
photoelasticity.
Tell me
called
how it would be
integrated
easy to get the
photoelasticity
fucking sperm
that
cell
was
in the head
pioneered
of
by
that shit.
Hold on. What was her name again?
Very strong
What was
nature
what?
of the drops in
What
the
was the
head.
lady who just left, sister? Who?
Man, I don't even
Stresses
know.
are much higher.
Oh, but now what I'm saying is, when you think about something like that,
Look,
I would say some kind of.
this how you make a Prince Rupert's drop,
Hey,
bro.
what
Look at
y'all
this.
talking about, man? What the hell?
Look at
What's
this
going
shit.
on?
Look, QB, you literally gotta heat it. One drop. That's all. That's the process to make it. Where in
Yeah,
that
that's like
process
a-
do you get
yeah,
a
that's
sperm
like-
cell in there? Do you see
that's
what I'm
it.
saying?
That's it.
QB.
Hold on, bro. I'm finna tell you.
And the subsequent cooling.
They
I'm
got
finna
like
rewind it. Now listen, to make a Prince Rupert's drop, this is what you gotta do. She agreed that you gotta get molten fucking glass. Didn't she say that, right?
Bro, I'm finna tell you now. If you take that same glass that she heating up
She
right
said
now
you
to
can
make
break
it
it though. He said
You
you
can't
can break
break
it.
it. Thank you, QB. A nigga
No,
that
bro,
listen.
I'm
You
trying
can't,
to.
can you just see them banging that with a fucking hammer?
Forms a little bubble.
Bro,
and
if
then
you would
the
listen
bubble
real quick,
separates
what she's saying is before you heat the glass up itself, it will have to contain the sperm. So you can't-
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lying to
Okay,
kick.
once you heat the glass up, the sperm gonna die with the heat. Is y'all not thinking?
But you, bro. What I'm trying. Okay, go ahead, bro. Sometimes
Y'all not making the logical jumps, man.
It could look. It could be dead, but that cell itself will be a burnt cell, but it's still in there. It's still a
Is
dead
y'all
cell.
hearing what you a burnt cell, bro?
Bro, yeah.
That don't even sound right.
Thank you, QB.
Hold on. When you think about this,
A burnt cell, that's dead, bro.
That's dead.
Yeah, it's dead, but you still locking away a cell,
That's
bro.
just logical. That's just logical thinking. Like,
Thank you, bro. This is why I don't get into no pseudoscience, because they can't never explain point A to B. It just gives you a mythical way to get there. We just think, I just said the Prince Rupert's drop was nature's. They figured out a way to show what the fuck do a sperm cell.
Hey, hold on. Let me
Fucking
ask you
head.
this.
Think about what I'm showing you, QB. Now listen to what I'm saying it is.
Can I ask you a
Listen to
question?
what I'm saying it is, though.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm finna let you ask me after I say what this
You
is.
just said a dead
This is
cell, right?
nature's way of showing you how motherfucking perfect and impenetrable and strong this shape is. Because you can't even shoot that head with
Say that again.
bracket,
You say
bro.
how strong that shape is, right?
Right.
And a sperm is shaped the same way. So on a micro level, wouldn't that be indestructible as well? Possibly.
I just said that.
Okay, then. So if they get it in there and it's already has that shape,
Now you gotta explain how they getting it in there.
bro. If you can put something in a piece of glass, bro, and then
No,
just
you
heat the
can't.
glass.
If the
Bro,
fucking
you-
glass is literally
if you take a-
indestructible and
if
can't
you take
nothing
a- if you
penetrate it.
take a
QB, are
incubator-
you listening to this shit?
Listen, bro, you won't even let a nigga talk.
I'm gonna
God
let you
damn,
talk,
why
man.
Shit, nigga. God damn, OT. Fuck. Can I get
Yeah,
one?
yeah, we
Shit,
just
my
yeah,
nigga,
one
please.
at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Help me, please.
Bad because things fly apart when
But
you
no,
pull
what
them.
well,
I'm saying
bro,
is,
can you explain to me
if
how
you
you
take
put
an
the sperm
incubator,
inside there?
let me
Let bro
get a jar.
say what he said.
Let me get a jar then and show. Look, think about a Coca-Cola bottle that's made out of glass. It got a hole in it, right? when you put something in that glass and you heat the end up of that glass and you heat that glass until it melts.
Looking like this.
Everything that's inside it.
Hey, it's me, Destin. Welcome back to Smarter Comments on that.
I get what she's saying. It makes sense to me because if the shape itself is not destructible on a larger level, then on a micro level, it'll be even harder to destroy because anytime you make something small, it's very hard to destroy when it's smaller. So what I'm saying is if it's in something like an incubator that's made out of glass and you heat the end up in that incubator until that thing melt, then it's going to have those indestructible shapes in that larger indestructible shape. So to me, it makes sense.
This white man shoot this shit with a fucking bullet.
This is what I'm telling you. I'm not the average cat, bro.
Look what that shit just did to that bullet.
Yes.
Yo,
yes. So,
I'm
so
not
what you think,
bro?
So what you?
The dog.
Yes.
It ain't break the glass, bro.
Hold on. Just listen, bro. Listen.
Yeah, hear him out, guys.
It had to be heated up to take that shape, right? And they're saying that shape itself is not destroyable because of the shape itself. So if it's shaped like a sperm, that's that shape on a small micro level. What make you think you're going to be able to easily destroy it with heat? You can't see what's going on that micro level. So unless you're looking at it under a microscope, you wouldn't know if it's destroyed or not. You'll just know it got heated up. So sometimes we just have to hear each other out. We can't be so quick to shut.
Bro, I'm not believing no motherfucking. Hey, bro, I'm not believing. Ain't no way you could get no living sperm cells inside of no molts and nothing.
Bro, she's not saying.
You can't tell me that the cells. You can't tell me that my sperm cells got third-degree burns, but they survive and they go thrive inside the glass.
Listen, bro.
No.
Listen.
Look at this shit.
She's not saying that they're putting it inside the shape once the shape is formed. She's saying that they're putting this liquid or the semen inside of whatever they're making before they even form the shape itself.
And I just told you how they form the shape. You literally need molten hot glass.
Yes, bro. Yes.
How do you get a fucking sperm in molten hot glass?
Bro, once you it's going over your head, I see. So I'm
Nigga, that ain't even logical. What you ain't making no sense.
It's not logical to you, just like
it ain't logical to nobody.
So listen, bro. Just like you was talking about the bullets and shit. To some people, that'll fascinate the fuck out of them. But to a gunsmith like me, I know that a bullet just ain't nothing but a drill. Even the spiral of the barrel shaped like a drill bit itself. So certain stuff might go over certain people's head if they're not into that type of science.
QB looking at what I'm showing, bro. Do you see this?
I get what you're saying, bro, but you not telling me. You're not even letting a nigga speak, my nigga. God damn. Like I like to listen to you because I learn from you, but just because something might sound different, it'll be times when
I'm not trying to make you right, brother. I apologize.
No. But what I'm saying is, when you told me about I had an invention I'm working on. I don't like talking about.
Hey, bro, you writing your own way. Your own way.
But what I'm saying is,
I ain't gonna do you right about that.
When you said, when y'all said
that, bro, don't gotta argue about it.
Yeah, when y'all said what y'all said about the plutonium and the uranium, it gave me an aha moment because I was like, damn, it's really that simple.
Hello?
That's why we not allowed to, that's why they regulate certain materials. So that's what I call a build. So when somebody comes with some information, even if it sounds bizarre, sometimes we just listen, you don't never know what you're gonna get out of it. Don't be so quick to hush somebody or show them.
You're right about that, brother. And I need to explain to you. Wait, I need to explain to you why I said her stuff is pseudoscience. Because what they trying to get you to believe is that it's a process somehow that they got that don't nobody but these white people, our ancients who knew everything, didn't know how to take the Prince Rupert's drop and get living cells inside a molten glass and then do what with it? They not telling you what did. So this is what I'm saying. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this thing literally is showing you the process of how life is created and the strength of why the sperm is shaped the way that it is, because that head is that strong. That's how it's penetrating the earth. And everybody know when that head go in and that hole close, it snip that tail at the end. And this is what they showing you. The only way to destroy it is to destroy the tail. But by the time you destroy the tail, the head already in there. And what they showing you with this, your hologram going to 1 million pieces and start to recreate itself from the parts.
So
look at that. That's what I got from it.
So what she says to me, it kind of makes sense because you know what else?
else, say. Hey,
All right, I'll
you
just
were
leave
going
it.
for it with the fun guy.
Yes, and y'all ran her away, bro. She dropped that jewel and added a connection, bro. So what I'm saying is, I don't be want to run people out. Y'all might not get what the fuck they saying, but I be like, they be feeding the beast when they talk to me because it don't be going over my head. I think it, bro. I write my own mathematical formulas, bro. When I got into machining,
Exactly, Zach.
none
Oh,
of that
I'm
shit
confused,
I
bro.
couldn't understand where they was
I'm
coming
confused
from.
like a motherfucker right now.
No, what I'm saying is like you can't just
Confused on this shape and why I got that much strength, ain't you? Look what they showing you, bro. This is literally the sperm cell being able to be replicated in nature, and you can see it with. You see what I mean?
And that's the Rufus drop. That's what it's called. How they spell it?
It's called the Rupert's drop. Rupert's. And look at that. That'll be the only time you able to put something in it. And look at the like it's literally molten all the way. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying like to shoot down nobody theory. I'm saying give me a feasible way that we could get any type of living fucking cells from anything. It ain't even got,
bro. But when she
ain't got to be sperm cells. Look at that, bro.
Yeah.
At what point I can get something inside of that that's alive.
Look, when she tried to break it down, you ran her off. You didn't even give her a chance to get 2 words out.
Go ahead.
And
Yeah, I got you.
And it be a bunch of, ha, man, I don't get it, bro. Like, you people, that'll run anybody.
Okay.
Every person be like, damn, this nigga just being rude as fuck. I'm just going to let him have it because I don't want to get out of character. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying, bro. Sometimes, even if the shit don't cut, it's a lot of stuff we hear on other channels. It don't make sense. And when they go debate, people get on the high, but that's because they not listening with both ears. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all.
True. That's true. But I'm saying semen retention thing, right? That don't make no sense. Until you can make it make sense to me, I'm gonna say
I'm gonna tell you this. They talk about semen and code all the time throughout a book that everybody use right now. So I'm thinking it has to be something. The Bible, when they talked about Onan, why he got destroyed, because he wasted his
no, I don't deal with
I don't
the
deal
Bible,
with it
bro.
either, bro. But I still look at it to see what the hell they talking about, what they trying to hide, or what they speaking in code, whether I understand it, whether I resonate with it, or what.
I'm saying, what do semen retention in the Bible mean?
I don't know, but if it manifests a whole man with bones, a heartbeat, and 2 eyes, and all this extra shit and senses, it has to be something powerful. It ain't just
somebody who did that.
Shit, the egg and the sperm, the womb.
No, I'm saying that ain't semen retention.
No, it's not, bro. But what I'm saying is, I personally don't really a whole agree with the thing, but I'm not gonna shoot it down just because I don't fuck with it. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't about me shooting it down because I don't fuck with it. It's about if you fuck with it and I ask you to explain it and you can't explain it, then I can say that shit made up. And you could then at that point, you could just say, well, yeah, this is just what I'm doing. But you can't try to explain it to me like it's something scientific. Then I say, make it make sense. And you can't make it make sense. You automatically lead me back to some religious shit or some pseudo stuff. Like, nah, I'm dealing with the real way, science and nature. That's when I say science, I'm talking about nature.
Don't you know that they would consider
nature, bro? You cannot beat
know?
nature. That's why I be trying to find ways to show me how you beat nature. So show me how you could put living cells in molten glass. If you saying that's what they was making Prince Rupert,
bro, they can't even show you how to make a pyramid, but we know it exists. They'll call that pseudoscience. But if you think about how simple it is, it's not pseudo. You see what I'm saying? So just because that's basically saying, oh, if it didn't come from modern day scientific formulas, which a lot of that is bullshit.
Hey, bro, if you can explain how they can put a sperm in that Rupert's
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. You explaining,
bro. I simply said, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down. Let me get 30 seconds.
Go ahead. Yeah, let him get his 30 seconds so he can explain it to us, y'all.
With no dick riding. No dick riding on the side. Just 30 seconds. They just said it's indestructible because of the shape, right? It's the same shape of a sperm cell, right? So if that shape is indestructible on a bigger level, on a macro level, it must be very indestructible on a micro level, unless you cut the tip. So if you're heating up a glass that contains the same shape on a micro level, and nothing's down there to cut the tails off, it's most likely still alive and indestructible. So when they put it on, when they formulate it in a bigger shape, you have those same shapes that's inside that drop now. On a micro level, you just can't see it. You cannot see a sperm with the naked eye. All you're going to see is a bunch of liquid. But what you're looking at is millions of sperms when you see that liquid, because that's the same shape on a micro level. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's it. So it's not impossible. It's not pseudoscience. It's just going, it's so simple. It's going over niggas'
Hey,
head.
but listen, it is pseudoscience, Mr. C, and you want to know why? Anybody will tell you adding heat to sperm kill it.
And anybody will tell you that.
Anybody will tell you if you take hot showers all the time, if you they'll tell you if you take hot showers all the time, if you're in hot tubs all the time, and you doing shit like that, it lower your sperm count, it kill your sperm, bro. The only way you can even save sperm is by freezing it, not heating it up.
Bro, that's what they tell us. Oh, you know what's crazy? I think she did say they use nitrogen too. And you know what nitrogen does, right? It freezes stuff. So that might be one of the process they use when they're heating it up. Because when you combust nitrogen.
I didn't say they use nitrogen.
No, the lady had said something about nitrogen. You cut off and she ran away. She threw the word nitrogen in there. So I know what nitrogen does. It freezes stuff. But even when you use, she said it gives you that false light. So when you burn nitrogen, you get that green flame, but it's still a cool flame. So here it is, a flame. Bro, it's just chemistry, bro. It's ways to do it. It's not pseudo. That just means it's a process. That's all. All I'm saying is when somebody comes.
Hey, Mr. C.
Go ahead.
No, you know what? I was gonna say, I hear where you're coming from, and to be honest, I kind of would have liked her to expound it a bit more, but she didn't have to really run off the panel like that. But I hear where you're coming from.
She ran, y'all making it seem like I said something very like.
Everybody don't like that confrontation and yelling and going.
I wasn't confrontational with her, bro. I just,
bro, you wouldn't even let her get a word out, dude. You wouldn't let her talk. I would have ran out too. I'd be like, okay, well, y'all got it then.
Fuck it then, man. That's some whole. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna say that's whole shit. Fuck
she a woman, bro. You know, she a woman.
Women don't like. Listen, man. No, bro. No. Y'all not finna do that. Y'all not finna say women equal and they could debate on the playing field, and then at the same time say I gotta have some type of different decorum for a woman.
No, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying here. Anybody out, whether it's a male or a female, just let them say what they got to say before we shoot it. Now, then we could be like,
all Bobby was doing was just questioning. You know,
I was asking her to explain. Guess what, bro? No, because you want to know why? You want to know why I kept questioning her? Because every time the first time I said, explain how they got it in the Rupert's drop. What she kept saying, it's easy. You don't see that? It's easy. You don't see how they could do that? No, I don't see how they could do it. Explain it to me. If you telling me she was finna go into saying they coated the fucking sperm cell with liquid nitrogen back then and then dropped it in the fucking molten. Man, hell no, that's still pseudo. My baby don't even like that shit.
You probably don't like that you over talking to everybody.
He don't like that shit. Do you like that, son?
Good boy, son. How you doing? Look.
I know.
Shout out to you.
You believe that, man? You don't believe that?
I don't know, Daddy. They might make some sense, Daddy.
No, they ain't. They ain't it. Exactly, I know.
Man, let's get back to this fungus, man.
I sleep on it too.
Yeah, y'all, let's expound on this fungus. Let's keep going.
Let's go in on the fungus because I ain't trying to kill the vibe with the.
Ain't Zay
all the way off on the Rupert's drop. She gone. She gone. She just ran away from the shit, whether she felt like I was.
She can come back. But she can come back. Let's stop talking about her. She can come back.
Yeah, she could just come back and finish up. I kept saying I'm finna shut the fuck up, and then before I muted up, and then she was just gone. I don't know.
I understand. You ain't gotta explain yourself, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Let's get to building, bro. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, it's also good. Yeah, no, I want to explain.
None of this whole shit.
Oh, Raven Smith said the molten stage of the glass must be at the same temperature of the sperm's highest temperature. And I'm saying when you heat sperm up, it dies. Why would
Bro, hold on, let me ask you
the
this.
Rupert's drop? That's what I'm saying. Y'all not telling me what the reason.
Bro, when a sperm meets an egg, don't they say it make the brightest light? But it's an inside implosion light. So we don't know what it can handle on the micro level. That's all I'm saying, bro. We don't.
Bro. But I'm saying,
and we don't know what kind
we
of.
don't know what's going on. We could definitely. Don't know what kind of me myself, man. Can you help expound on this a little bit, bro? Yeah, man.
This man said, "Goddamn sperm
and
he started in the rope is key."
I'm just gonna sit back and just listen, bro. Let's go ahead and expound on this fungus. Y'all right. Everything y'all say right. I want to hear about the fungus now. Let's go. I make my own production of it. Once I hear my signs to it, go ahead. I mean, once I hear y'all signs, I put my own signs to it. I know what I do work because it got me all kinds of jobs, and they be like, "How the fuck you do that?" And I just know to shut up and keep that shit to myself now. So let's expand. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Let me hear about.
But look,
brothers, let me hear about the fungus.
I don't even know where we even started with. Like, I don't even understand. Like, what was the point of putting the sperm?
Man, we were talking about fungus and shit.
Well, the lady was going in. She was dropping some jewels, and then we got to one point, and he was like, "That's when I'm gonna cut you off." But he didn't let her go ahead and finish what she was saying. So she probably felt like she been compromised and ran off because I would have ran off.
Man, now what you finna stop doing is speaking on me and putting stuff on my jacket now.
Bro, I'm talking about how you treat my nigga. I'd have been on the panel.
I didn't treat her like nothing. I asked her a question that she kept saying as easy as eat. Bro, if you only go see this, what I'm not finna do. I'm not no simp ass nigga. If you the type of nigga that can only see shit from a female point of view and keep saying, but you shouldn't have said this, shouldn't have said that.
I'm saying it from everybody's point of view. I'm saying it from my point of view. I'm saying it from everybody's point of view. It ain't just from
you're not saying everybody's point of view. You only speaking for yourself, nigga. That's the problem.
That's called respect. I ain't even gonna lie. That's hope behavior.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's hope behavior, bro. You speaking on nothing.
Don't speak for me.
Oh, y'all calling me a hoe now? I'm a hoe now?
Yeah,
y'all calling me a hoe, bro.
That's what hoes do.
Yeah. Do no sneak dissing. You calling me a hoe?
I think you acting
I'm
like
a hoe just for saying let somebody talk. Cause I promise I wouldn't be nobody hoe in person if y'all want to talk that kind of shit.
Bro,
if y'all don't
want nobody be nobody hoe in person. So yeah, I'm just saying how you acting right now.
Let's be respectful and let's build. Cause I ain't with that sneak dissing. I done let a lot of that shit slide, and I don't be wanting.
You keep saying sneak dissing, man. That's why I'm saying you not listening to me. I just said to you, nigga, you acting like a hoe. I ain't gotta mix my words.
Well, you acting like a fuck nigga. How about that?
Okay, yeah, there you go.
All right, then. That's
now
cool.
do what a female do and try to get some get back, nigga, because I'll
nigga.
strike first, nigga. Now you acting like a hoe, nigga. What's up?
Man, it's fuckable.
Shut your stupid ass up, nigga, because you sound just
fuck you,
bitch. Talking about you can put a fucking sperm in a fucking molten glass.
Sperm head looking
ass up, nigga.
What you talking about? Man, you know what? I ain't finna let y'all get me out carried. I'll be a hoe. I'll be out.
Give a fuck how many machines you build, nigga.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck how many goddamn pallets you
sound stupid as fuck, nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
I don't give a fuck how many machines you can make. That make no sense. You telling me?
I bet,
sperm and hot fucking molten glass.
You right? You right? How many machines you done built, nigga? What you done built?
Can we?
I built 5 machines, nigga. And when they get grown, they gonna come whoop your ass, nigga. How about that?
How you work
I got 5 machines over there built, nigga.
What you talking
about, boo? Now you gonna build some.
Can we just honestly say that we really don't know? No one can. We don't know.
That's all I'm saying. We don't know. And this nigga claims he know every fucking thing.
Everybody can just build.
And I guarantee you, he would
nigga, I know one thing. Ain't nobody showed me they could put living nothing inside a molten nothing, nigga. Until you could show me anything you could put alive inside of something that's liquid molten,
I promise you,
nigga, and it still lives.
I promise you that shit, nigga.
Fuck, show me anything that can get put inside the fucking volcano and survive.
Cause I'll punch you in your shit. And I don't care nothing about you talking
about punching somebody and shit.
That nigga called me a hoe, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be talking that bullshit.
I said you acting like a hoe. You still
Hey man, we gotta get
It's
some
like one.
water, man. We
Hey,
gotta
hey,
get some
Yeah,
hey,
let's
water.
get some
with all
water,
due
man.
respect, bro. With
Hey
all due
man, we
respect,
ain't
bro.
even gotta do this shit, man. We ain't what the fuck, man. We ain't gotta do all this
You
shit,
know what? Y'all
man.
got it, man. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna enjoy the bill. Y'all got it. I'm just gonna watch from the chat. Y'all
Man, you
take
good, man. You good, man. That
Key.
shit, man.
You look, Key. You respectful, bro. You always keep it 100. Certain niggas come on here and they be over talking niggas and shit. I ain't with that shit. Let everybody talk, man. I'm not finna dick ride no nigga cause they popular on somebody else's panel. Fuck all that. And ain't no nigga gonna be talking all that goddamn crazy shit. When I know damn well they wouldn't have that energy in person. I know it. That's all I'm saying. So
Who
let's
you
just
saying that
be
about? Because you
respectful.
definitely ain't saying that about
I'm
me.
saying that
Yeah,
about you,
man.
nigga, and
It's
whatever
all
other nigga you know
good.
who you want to go get. I don't give a fuck about
Hey,
none of that.
I'm in
Sound like
Montgomery,
your mama
Alabama.
right now.
I promise
That's
you.
how your mama sound when she argue.
Man,
Nigga, my mama don't even argue
man.
with
That's how
motherfuckers.
your mama sound when she argue with
My mama
niggas.
don't even
You
argue
need to
with
be
niggas. You know
like
what
your
she do?
daddy, nigga.
You know what she do?
You need to
She
be
go
like
get
your
her baby,
daddy.
her baby handle it.
Don't get your ass
That's
whooped.
what she
Your
do.
daddy
She
used to
don't
get his
go get
ass whooped.
nobody.
Ain't nobody ever told you that?
She say what now?
Ain't nobody ever told you don't get your ass whooped like your daddy used to get his ass whooped?
Man, please, nigga, don't get your ass whooped.
You
Like your
sorry,
daddy,
bro.
you probably got his ass
Sorry,
whooped.
bro.
What you talking
You
about?
pathetic.
It ain't even worth the energy, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
hold on. Ashanti. Ashanti. She literally said in the chat, don't nothing live in Moulton. So my point is that they trying to explain that these motherfuckers put a living sperm cell inside a molten glass. And all I asked the lady was how. And she said it's easy, it makes sense. But never told me how to do it or how it makes sense.
She started talking about nitrogen, you shut her off, bro. She said nitrogen, you like, well, hold on, I still want to know this. And I'm like, damn, let her talk. And everybody like, let her talk. Bro, you do that shit all the time. You do that shit, do that shit, let motherfuckers talk, bro. And I know it's in you to
What a man do.
bro,
A man shut down stupid ass shit so it don't grow no legs, nigga. You need to learn how to stop letting
what I'm saying is, bro, you
like
can't
your goof
people
ass,
shut
nigga.
down flat earth because they feel like it don't make no sense. How would you feel if people did that by that? And we know that the flat earth shows you how technology, how
Ain't nobody gonna do it to me, nigga, because I'm a man and I'm a lion and I roar, nigga. Can't nobody shuts me up, nigga. And even if they shut all this internet shit off, I'm still out in the street. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about this. I ain't got no Facebook page or no internet.
You don't give a fuck about letting
I'm a
people
nigga
talk.
that's so wrong to shut the fuck up then and stop saying I overtalk niggas because I ain't promoting no page, nigga.
I thought
This
you don't
me
let
in
nobody
real life,
overtalk
nigga.
you. I thought you
I'm
don't let
like
nobody
this in real
overtalk you.
life,
I'm
stupid
overtalking
ass
you
nigga.
now,
That's your problem.
Okay, bro, go ahead, bro.
The
I ain't
fuck?
finna
I
do
don't
all
know you,
that
nigga. We not
'cause
friends. I
I
don't know
eat
who the
niggas
fuck you
like that.
gonna beat up, nigga. Do you know what happened to me if you come to me with your fist
Nigga, I
out?
don't give a fuck. You know what'll
Kids,
happen to you,
nigga.
nigga? You'll be
What you
somewhere
think you gonna happen to me if you come to me talking about you
You'll
finna
be
fight and I
fun
got
guy.
kids, stupid ass
You'll
nigga?
be fun guy, nigga. That
A
would have
whole
happened.
ass nigga, boy. You goofy.
That would have happened, nigga.
You're
It wouldn't
goofy.
be all nigga all this bullshit you
Nigga,
talking
your
about.
ass will be in a Rupert
It'll be
nigga, in a
me by
Rupert
myself
Square
and
or
you and
Rupert's
50
drop,
niggas and all
nigga.
y'all
That's
niggas
where
get
you
it. That
gonna
what the
be
fuck
trying
happened,
to
nigga.
survive in
It'll
molten
be me
fucking
by
hot lead,
myself
nigga.
and one nigga and I run through y'all niggas.
Hey, hold
That's
on.
what the fucking happened. So let's move on. Care about that bullshit. Now let's build.
Nigga, goofy, man.
Hey, y'all notice like in the past few days how ornery we niggas been getting over what we do with sperm?
Thank you. Thank you, bro. Look at this shit.
Sperm ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm talking about over
Weirdo
talking
sex
people.
magic ass niggas, man.
No, I'm not agreeing with nobody. Trust, I ain't agreeing with nobody.
People come on the panel.
That nigga nutting himself, man. I guarantee you he's nutting in himself.
Hey, yo, some of us just.
You know what? You got it, bro.
Nah,
I
let me
could
stop.
be disrespectful, but I ain't gonna do that shit. You got it,
Nah,
bro.
man,
I ain't
y'all
gonna
be
stoop to your
cool,
level,
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
respect
it's
that,
all
man. Respect.
good, man. And shit.
Yep, exactly. Because honestly, it don't really
Hey,
matter.
man, everybody keep talking about respect, but then they don't understand the duality of life. I'm a positive, negative ass nigga. Fuck respect when the motherfucker just gets, nigga, if it's up, nigga. You just said if I see you in real life, you gonna do all of this, nigga. I got kids. Now you talk about some, I ain't finna be all disrespect. You just disrespect.
Nigga, what I said, bro,
nigga.
you ain't finna
I
call
step
me no
on
whole
next
nigga
bitch
in real
ass
life.
nigga.
Hell no,
I
you
step
gonna
on
get your
next
shit
bitch ass
punched,
nigga. I don't give a fuck about what the
gonna
fuck
get
you
punched
talking
in the
about,
big
goof
ass
ass
head.
boy. You
No.
sound dumb because
You
you
ain't
built
gonna
a
be talking
machine
that
and
shit
you
to me
talk
first.
about some
You
sick
gonna
and
get hit in your
surviving
mouth.
molten
Cause get what?
glass. You
Women
sound
talk
dumb as
all
her,
that time,
nigga.
and then when they get punched, they be like, oh,
Sound dumb
you
as
think
her.
that
Ain't
you be
nobody
the
gonna
hoe?
punch me, nigga. That's
You
the
be the
problem.
hoe.
You think you finna come to me and fight?
Nigga, you think you gonna talk
You
to me
lost that
crazy? I'm not gonna
already.
come to
It's not
nowhere. I
gonna be a
just said in
fight.
person you wanna have that
It's gonna be the last
It ain't
time you
about
ball
coming
your
to
fist
you.
up. That's
But if you
for
go to
sure.
talk
It's
to
gonna
your
be a
shit,
fight.
it ain't gonna go down
It's
like
gonna be
that.
the
And I ain't
last
worried
time
about
you
no
ball
slap
your fist up,
that
nigga.
shit. You ain't the only
You
one
gonna
with
die
it.
like a roach,
That's
nigga.
what I'm
You
saying.
know how a roach die like this?
Yeah.
Your ass gonna die like this, nigga.
And look, you know what? You ain't even
nigga.
gonna see a nigga coming since you talking that death shit. If it was that serious. You just keep making the boxes in the factories, nigga. That's what the fuck you do.
I'm gonna do all of that. But guess what? You see me, hoe ass nigga. I don't see you.
Yeah, you don't need to see me.
Bitch ass nigga, I thought so. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga. I ain't scared of shit, nigga.
Don't be.
Got me, nigga.
Okay,
I
you
am.
got it, bro.
Who
I
you
told you
is?
got it, bro.
Stupid.
You hard, you got it. Let's build. You got it. You a tough guy. I'm a goofy. You got it. Let's move on.
I ain't nobody, man. I'm me.
You right.
I
You
am.
right. You all that shit. You everything you want to be.
All right, here's the key. Like Mr. C, if you wanted to really like go at Bobby, y'all should have asked Q
It
Brian
ain't
to pull
about
up.
going at him.
No, I'm talking about knowledge.
Now
I'm
you
talking
wasn't
about
here.
knowledge.
You don't know
No,
what
I'm talking
happened.
about knowledge. Yeah, I know. I listen. I've been listening for like the last 2 hours before I hopped in. But what I'm saying is you should have just asked Q Brian to pull up organisms that can survive in lava, and that would just solve the issue.
Yeah, a clam.
Google search.
A clam
Just
can
Google
survive.
search. Yeah, just Google search it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
clam.
it.
I'll
Just
pull it
stick
up
with the
right
knowledge.
now.
Everybody stick with the knowledge. Men gotta also learn how to move on. That's also what men do.
Facts. And you know what? I apologize to everybody on the panel. I apologize to Bobby whether he want to accept it or not. But you know what I'm saying? Let's move on.
Yeah, peace and power, bro. Yeah.
I apologize for getting out of character. That's all.
Yeah, man. I was just letting y'all get it out because we've been talking about holding all this nut in all night. I ain't want y'all to hold this shit in. I want y'all
go bust one. I probably need to go bust
Hey,
Hey, but I'm finna say this though. Hey, I'm finna say this on the Bobby side of the game. Real talk, man. To my nigga Mr. C, boy. I don't apologize for shit I do. You shouldn't have jumped up and tried to protect that big stupid ass nigga. So go on with
protecting her, bro. All I was
Bobby
saying
got a
about
problem.
the beat, but if you want
the fuck you mean apologize for what, nigga? You just talked about what
you ain't gotta
and all of that.
apologize to me. You ain't
Nigga,
gotta
if I see you in real life and you come with a handshake, nigga, you better be ready for something else, goof ass nigga. Fuck you talking to.
All right, you right.
Don't play that stupid ass shit.
Okay.
I don't know you, homie.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Apologizing ass nigga.
Yep.
You should have stood on it. But hoes can't do that, like I told you before.
Yep, you right.
You can't see, I can't see you. You can see me.
You seen me before, nigga.
I ain't saying shit, nigga, but a whole talking.
And keep it that way.
Thank you.
Yo.
Now look.
Can't
Now,
shit live in no motherfucking molten glass. Now, what you talking about?
We just said it's organism that can survive in
It ain't
molten.
shit.
Man,
Everything that they find, everything that they find is either.
Then we just move on.
Baby
Talking about the
mamas.
fun guy, bro. I
It
told
was
you,
a
you got
bunch
it,
of
bro.
baby
You hard, you
mamas in
tough.
the chat, man. All the baby mamas gone now. Goddamn.
yeah, that's what happened when niggas get to fighting at the house. That's what happened when niggas get to fighting at the house.
Where all the
You said the
baby
baby mama's gone.
You got the dick riders. You got the dick riders in the chat.
Hey, but hold on, ain't no dick riding shit, nigga. You keep talking about some let it go, but then you keep wanting to keep.
Bro, you steady talking the shit. My nigga, shut the fuck up and
Cause
keep
I'ma
on.
always talk shit once a nigga
God
started,
damn.
nigga. I don't fucking know you. Fuck what you talking about, mush mouth ass nigga. Fix your teeth, goofy.
My teeth.
Yeah, nigga.
You just want to see my teeth, huh? I know you don't know what I look like.
Nigga, if you look like your mama, you through.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, what's up, y'all, man?
I'm
Now
a
look, back
positive
to the
negative
fun
ass
guy.
nigga. I'm the
Hey, where
I'm the
this nigga
walking
what the
conundrum,
Damn, my
nigga.
nigga
We can
shit,
spit
bro.
this
I'm
knowledge
glad
shit
you
and we
back.
can get all into that. Oh, we get
Hey,
into something
Zay, come
else.
get these niggas.
Carl,
Zay,
Where is security
this
when you
I would
need
have been
shit.
talking to
We
them niggas.
security when you need
This I would have been
what
on them
the
niggas on
fuck?
the other side of your fat. Them motherfuckers that would have been active. This energy that nigga would have been getting.
What
No,
the ladies at, man? What the
what are you
ladies
talking
at,
about?
man? Y'all don't let these niggas kill each other. I was trying to take a nap.
Boy ain't gonna kill nothing but his ego, man. Go.
Look at what you call it? Carly talking about men.
Carly said what?
She said men with a little side face.
You going to bed?
Yeah, we ain't proving her wrong. We are not proving her wrong.
Oh man.
Hey,
man,
no,
y'all
don't do that.
Y'all go
Don't
ahead.
do that. Wait a minute. Y'all talk all that high power warrior shit and standing on it. Then you talk about, oh man, listen, man.
Hey,
No black power when you dealing with a motherfucking coward.
Bro,
I
I
don't
ain't finna
deal
do
with
that.
coward ass shit, man.
You
This
can't
girl that
stand on
Jada
no
Pinkett
phone
your
call.
ass,
Go ahead,
this
let
lady
that
that
shit
Jada
fly.
Pinkett your ass sent you out here to fight and walked off on your goofy ass. Where's she at to defend you,
Ain't
nigga?
about that, bro. You do that to
It is
everybody,
about
my
that.
nigga. Don't let nobody fucking talk. You destroying the bill. That shit ain't cool. That shit just argumentative. Ain't nothing. You ain't gonna build nothing out just arguing, dude.
Okay, bro. How he destroyed the bill?
All I said is let's go ahead and keep talking about the fun guy. No, nigga, no, I
I'm
want to hear about
saying
the
you
whole
keep
shit.
throwing
Like,
that
bro,
out.
God damn.
Damn, thank you,
Move
Zay. The
on,
lady
my
cut
nigga.
him off. See, hey man, I get man, come on, man. This ain't my shit. I just
You
We
acting
got
like it's
two.
your shit.
to talk.
That's your second witness right there, right now.
The second witness, what?
Zay.
Zay just she cut him off and she destroyed the bill. Are you looking? This how I know you slow, bro, and you just in your mind.
My bad, bro. I didn't even catch that part. I just want to hear what she was talking about.
I know you didn't because man, come on, man. When you operating in that feminine energy, nigga, you can only see from your
Oh shit.
Nah, go with that shit. Yeah, you
stop
right.
nothing in yourself, nigga.
Oh,
Man, this shit crazy as hell, man. Y'all
Stop nothing in
crazy.
yourself, nigga. That's your problem, boy.
Nigga, hey, bro.
Bro, what the
For
fuck
real,
I
bro.
wake up to, bro? Oh
Man,
shit.
y'all crazy, man.
What the fuck?
Hey, Kalunga, this nigga just, hey, I've been on here 12 hours. Now I'm destroying the bill. Man,
Oh shit.
man, I'd have been on here and got babies together, cleaned up the kitchen.
Hey man,
I mean, like, nigga, I'm finna go to work later.
Man, look,
Nigga, I'm the
I
type of
gotta
nigga
say
operate
this.
2-3 days without sleep, nigga.
Hey
Then
bro,
8 hours
it
straight,
ain't
man.
no
I don't
shit
give a,
on
like, y'all,
TV
you know who
funnier
you
than
talking
this
to?
shit. Look, you can't find no shit funnier than this shit nowhere in the world, man. You gonna have to go to the moon to find that shit. Boy, this shit funny than motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, told me I'd be nutting to myself. God damn.
Do nothing yourself,
I've been
nigga.
laughing the whole 12 hours.
God damn, my
You
nigga.
still nothing. Every time you open your mouth, you nothing yourself, man.
Man, fuck you, Bobby.
Man, world star.
You mean, bro? I'm under the toe, boy. I'm not below the belt. Below the belt is too easy. I'm under the toe. I'm trying to get the shit that's under the rug, nigga.
Shit. Oh shit.
Fuck below the belt. I'm under the toe, nigga. Take everything out.
Yeah, that shit funny as hell.
Nigga talking about something.
Hey, this shit funny as hell.
But
Yeah. Bro,
this
I
my
can't
morning coffee
find
right
nothing.
here.
Bro,
Hey,
I've been looking up comedy shit. I wanted to see who had the funniest shit this year. Bro, boy.
This is funny.
They goddamn bro Sanchez, boy, and this shit right here. Boy,
Oh,
this shit
man.
funny.
That lady knew what she was doing now. As soon as we was
Bro,
Hey,
we
she
got
know
deal
what
with
she
this
was
funny
doing.
shit, man.
as soon as
I
we was
felt
about
that
to get
energy. She
deep,
came up in here on bullshit.
yeah, as soon as we was about to get deep, she jumped in and was like, "Oh, this, that, and the glass."
Hey,
And
Oh,
listen,
hey,
hey Zay,
Fine,
hey
boy.
Zay, I
hey,
swear to
Bobby.
God, I was
Oh
letting her
shit.
cook, but from the beginning when she got to spitting, I wanted to be like, bitch, I ain't saying none of this shit you talking about. What the fuck?
right. And then she got
Saying
upset.
shit.
She was like, "Oh,
I'm
y'all
not.
don't."
That's why I wasn't agreeing with nothing she was saying. I was just letting her talk.
And then I said shout out to her. I said shout out to you.
The only for everything she asked me to look up, I was the one looking that up. I got the screen share. So if I'm trying to not build with a woman,
I'm the bad guy. I say shout out to her.
Oh my God!
The
man,
only
this
question
shit
I
is
asked,
so
bro, the only
funny,
time I
man.
interjected was, how did they get the fucking sperm in the molten glass? And
Hey, look, that's like asking that nigga, how do he get the sperm in his
I ain't
fucking
get the sperm up
pineal?
his spine. Nothing yourself, nigga. If you believe they can put that motherfucking sperm in that molten glass, nigga, you definitely can nothing yourself, nigga. You nothing yourself. You got me fucked up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I get the same quick answer when I ask the nigga, how do you get the sperm in your head, man? This shit
Man,
ain't
this shit
shampoo.
funny, this, bro.
This shit ain't shampoo. Head and shoulders on a nigga head.
Hey, this worse than the semen retention shit, man.
Mr. C, stop driving them fucking trucks and saving your fucking semen, man. Come off the road. You done saved up enough money, man. Go find a lady. Release, nigga.
I'm married.
Nothing in you ain't good.
Bro, I am fucking crying, man. This shit is not good for my health. This shit can't be good for my health, man. Being up all night laughing and shit.
Hey, Black Power niggas be killing me. Dog, don't say nothing to the sister because y'all be, boy, I done been cutting niggas off talking crazy to niggas all night. As soon as I asked the sister, hey, how you do that? Man, you destroying the bill. Don't be doing that to man. Set your simp ass up.
Oh shit. Oh shit, man.
Not doing that. Man, I got 5 kids and a wife I love. If she would have heard that, she would have told that lady, why is you still talking, bitch? This don't make sense. My wife would have said, bitch, shut up. Y'all just don't know what type of life I live.
Oh man.
Babies, all my kids combative, nigga. Yeah, these the things I feel. I'm coming for war, nigga. I'm on the nigga. If niggas want war, nigga, I'm telling you, I'm coming with all mines and we going out. Just like that.
Nah, man, we cool, man, and shit. Let's goddamn, boy, I don't even know. I can't even laugh or nothing no more, man. I feel like I'm fucking, I don't even know. If I laugh again, ooh, we.
You might be all out of laugh.
What's up, me myself, man? I want me myself to take me myself. You take the reins, man. I'm through with this shit, man.
Look.
And then niggas killing me with this fucking killing the bill and the panel. And man, what the fuck? Who is you talking to?
Bro, look, bro, I gotta go eat a bunch of shit today because I lost about 11 pounds last night laughing. Oh shit. Oh my God, bro.
Man, I ain't got nothing to say about sperm inside of sperm.
Oh shit.
I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Hey, that's like that blood ritual shit. Y'all think them niggas listen? Do y'all think listen? Don't get mad now, you know, I don't even know or nothing I'm saying. I'm trying to be funny. Hold on 1 second. Do y'all think the Masons drip they nut inside a cup like that? How they got them glasses dripping?
Yeah, man.
Look
I'm almost 40,
hey,
yo.
yo.
Like,
We speaking of niggas doing
Mr.
some
C,
weird
Mason, Mr. C say he fuck with that Mason shit. That's him.
I don't know. Now, you know, last I heard, you know, niggas was spitting egg yolk in each other's mouth and shit. So I didn't know, you know. I didn't know. But I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm just saying, we talking about groups of niggas doing weird shit. You know, I like to point them out, you know.
Hey,
like talking about semen retention.
Talking about semen. Hey, talk about how
Key.
an egg is literally nut, right? You got a nut string inside an egg, right? Right? You know that nut cord inside.
That's right. That cord is the sperm.
That's the sperm.
Yeah, scrambled with cheese.
So they actually lay naked next to each other. Everybody cheering them on. They getting this rush. They laying naked beside each other, spitting nut in each other's mouth. And the last one is the biggest whore of them all, because he just had everybody. This shit.
That's what I'm saying. What is going on?
They also ride the bull too.
Yo,
Sister Soul, she back. I want, hey, Sister Soul, you can explain how we get this sperm in this glass
let's
head.
get to it. Ain't no explain shit. I'm all type of hoes and bitches, you weird motherfuckers. You ugly ass
shit.
black nigga with that fake ass afro, you bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck you talking about, bitch? You better show some respect, motherfucker. I got kids your fucking age. You stupid bitch. Who the fuck you talking about, bitch? And I just stepped up here to put you bitches on to some fucking information, you dumbass, slow-minded, sleep-ass niggas. Don't you ever dare come out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. I ran because I didn't want to do this shit because I knew you motherfuckers gonna go there.
You come back talking shit, you dumbass bitch. Now, this your problem, you stupid ass bitch. You finna get you and all the niggas you love killed behind some stupid ass shit. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. That's why the niggas beat upside your head now. Every time your ass here, nigga knocking your ass in your motherfucking own ass now. Ain't no motherfucking nigga in your house now, you stupid ass bitch. All you do is talk and yell.
Ugly ass
You can't see. I know I'm ugly. Show your face. Show your face.
The fuck? Wait a minute, man.
You can see me. I'm ugly. Exactly. And got 5 kids. You can see me, but don't none of you raggedy bitches come up on this panel that be up in this chat, start kicking all this high knowledge shit. Step up from behind them motherfucking avatars and good ass filter pictures and come up on this live screen so I can see your eyed ass, bitch.
Whoa. Hey man, you know
This
what?
is wrong below.
Like this nigga Mr. T. Now I'm on your ass again too, nigga. You and that bitch ugly, nigga.
Damn, man, what the fuck?
How she was just up here complimenting Bobby and his kids, and they're gonna call him ugly in the same breath.
Call me ugly, bitch. You know I make beautiful babies, ho. My boy is luxurious. Do you see this shit?
Hold the fuck up.
Nigga, that's why you mad. Can't none of that faze me. You know I'm that nigga. I know you got sons my age, and you mad because they not like me. They ain't shit. Your sons garbage just like you. Because guess what? Can't nothing but garbage come out of garbage ass pussy. You trash. Mr. That's what you
Yeah,
gonna
that
say.
was wrong.
Yeah,
man. Just man.
What you talking about, nigga?
Supposed to be above all of this.
Yeah, she said
That's
your
what this
throat
community
fucked up.
is supposed to be.
Yeah, I
That's
just
what the
we
community
gotta,
is supposed to be. It's above all the foo-foo coonery.
How do you charge a battery if you ain't negative and positive? Y'all better understand, I'm in tune with my polarity, nigga. If
I get
I want
positive
to grow
energy
my
back
roots,
because
nigga,
I
so
put
I
that
gotta
out.
throw shit on the ground, me, myself. If I want to get my roots fertilized, I gotta throw shit and all the nasty shit. So let's
You
get
gotta fertilize it. But look, I put out
I ain't worried
positive
about none
energy.
of
That's
that.
why that's all I get back. And let's see Taz. Taz was a mental weirdo, so I had to put him in check. They didn't know I was a foul ass nigga, but I am.
And that bitch a mental weirdo. Because anytime a bitch get out her mouth and get like that mad because a nigga saying words, she can't say because I called you a bitch. I called you a bitch.
Yeah, man. We just want to, man.
You gotta hold the mirror up. Everybody 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 take that on advice.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck going on, really. So
I
don't
do.
even know.
There ain't nobody holding the mirror up, and ain't nobody taking that on advice.
Listen,
That's what
man,
everybody
I
gotta
was
do.
kind of like trying to fucking
build,
make an investment, man. I was in the astral world. I was kind of halfway in and out of here, and I was trying to invest some shit and get a return for it. I heard some shit going down. I jumped up. And I was this shit right here, man. I done fucked up. I gotta figure out another plan now, cause when I get back to sleep, it's gonna be a whole nother day. You know what I'm saying?
You kidding me? You that nigga, Keith. I swear down, you that nigga. I swear I love you, my brother. You are funny as fuck. My nigga.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, let's get back to the fungus among us, though.
ahead, man. Y'all got
There's
it,
a
man.
blue streak, like psilocybin is blue, right? That's why the Smurfs are blue. It's a blue streak in between though in those hallucinogenic mushrooms. And yeah, just want to throw that out there. I don't know if you remember. That's why. That's all I got.
Hey, look, I just want to say this though. Look, hold up, though. Look, that shit she just did though. That shit.
That was ratchet, man.
Hey, look,
That was-
now look. That could have been a fucking scene from an audition from Color Purple 2 or some shit.
That nigga's funny, bro.
You
Yeah,
black
he
ass
tell you-
Afro heavy ass
Tell that nigga about-
motherfucker. Shit was crazy.
All bad gonna come back to you and no good gonna come.
Hey Key, that was like some shit from The Help. You know The Help.
But she did all that because she couldn't explain her point. That's
Man,
dumb.
I wish I had some
Man,
soul.
listen,
right now,
Key.
boy. If
Man, I
had
swear to
some-
God, this why this nigga Mr. C muting up. This why I'm not finna go, man. I literally was just asking that lady, how do that make sense? She got so defensive to the point to where Mr. C felt like he had to come to her rescue. And y'all know me, I'm like, man, hey, listen, man.
Nah, see,
on the west
look,
side of Chicago, bro.
listening.
When I get to fighting, dog, when I get to fighting, if I get to fight Mr. C, whoever jump in catching these hands.
Look, I was listening.
That's how I feel.
I was listening,
I don't give a
bro,
fuck who
right?
it is. Nigga,
I
you
was
better
laying
tell your
down.
lady to stick on the sideline because I'm taking everything as a threat.
I was listening. So I heard her cut Zay out first. I was just laying still for a minute. My back started hurting and shit. So I heard her cut Zay off and shit. Like, but then that's why I be saying that if somebody talking, then like let the people who talking. So she cut Zay off though. You know what I'm saying? I heard that because I was laying down just listening. I wasn't sleep. I just was, trying to balance out real quick and shit. So
Nigga been retaining that semen. That's why she can't talk like that. That nigga,
Hey,
ain't
she
nobody.
was
The
like-
point of it, do you see what me myself is? All this agitation behind the sperm, motherfuckers ain't getting enough nut.
But look, I ain't even
so they can
know-
stop come arguing with me. And
I ain't
Mr.
even
C,
know
stop
that
nutting
they
in
were
yourself so
there.
you
That
can
we
stop.
was
Man, if you and motherfucking Sister Soul would have just typed each other in a back chat and got all that motherfucking nut relationship off each other, y'all would have found a better way to come talking to me.
Hey boy, motherfuckers hating so bad, man. Listen, don't come to my channel trying to sneak this, talking about, y'all niggas will do all that sideways shit, cause your fucking channel suck. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking come fucking with me, bro. Like, trying to throw no sideways shit. I in your fucking career, bro. I've been in a rap nigga's career for almost 30 years, bro. I'm your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. The nigga that you like, he like me because I'm the real deal, and he playing this shit. You see what I'm saying? So I don't even rap like that, bro. And I in a rap nigga career, so don't come with me with this shit, all that old sideways shit. Y'all niggas, when you clearly talking to one person, I air your ass out. If you got a pussy, that bitch would be like an old used Michelin tire.
Y'all don't got keys.
I'm sorry, the baby's right there. I can't be. It ain't
Oh
nighttime.
no, man! I
It
can't
ain't
confirm my
nighttime
kid.
no more. No,
I don't hold
it
nothing
ain't
back
the-
from my babies. Like I told y'all,
Said
I'm
the Howard Stern.
ultimate
Howard.
conundrum. I'm the balance of fucking soul and ratchetness. They gotta know the world is ugly and clean, dirty and fucking nasty at the same time.
I'm
Like
sitting there, I'm like,
all
damn,
of it.
you arguing with one person. Don't be saying y'all niggas.
Y'all a bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
Slow
You know,
bitches.
cause on some real shit, I'll have my sister beat your ass up. And I'm just saying that. Like, I don't even act like this in real life. I really don't even fuck with people. I haven't had to act like this in a long time. I feel like it's brewing. In the rap game and shit, bro, niggas was coming at me from everywhere. And I was a little ass kid, so everybody wanted to test me because my shit was tight. People want to contend with you when they already feeling some type of way and you don't fuck with them. You see what I'm saying?
That's
so
right.
every time you try to do business with the motherfucker you really don't fuck with, he always do some shiesty shit. You be like, man, I ain't buying another A from this nigga, man. This nigga stay giving me 2.7, man, every goddamn time. That's because he a hater. He don't like it. He already taking out. He already showing you anyway.
Salute, Robert Young. You know it.
Fuck him.
Hey, I want to get this public service announcement to all the people out there, ladies. Check this out. I'm always the ugly one in the relationship. So we never go have no ugly babies. Just know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm never like, if it in a I'm always the ugly one. So just know that. So the babies always gonna come out pretty long as we keep that ratio going like that, because all my babies beautiful. So I'm saying if I'm the ugly one, just know that.
Sir.
No, if you not ugly, just know we gonna make pretty babies. That's all I'm saying. I got you. Don't worry.
She said, "Fuck you, Harpo. You Afro wearing motherfucker. You
Man,
ain't
that was
gonna
bold.
smack me."
I mean, she said that shit was bold. Man, she got bold.
Hey,
Hey, she
that
got
was
bold.
wild.
She said, "Ugly motherfucker."
Boy,
Hey,
like
he said,
this,
anything you do to me,
everything you do to me. Oh shit!
You Rick James hair wearing
Oh
motherfucker.
shit!
That's what she said.
Oh
She
shit!
came in wilding.
Not fake Afro, like we didn't just see his girl doing his head up.
Fuck you, Harpo.
I had on an Afro wig.
Fuck you, Harpo.
Oh,
Jack, Cimarron Jack.
I had to fight all my life, nigga. Pass me that goddamn Popeye's chicken box, nigga.
Man, this shit crazy.
Great mother.
Hey, imagine if that was y'all niggas' wife, right? And she would look.
She
and
said,
after
I
y'all
got a fake Afro. This the funny.
After y'all
I might
get
have to
through
get a fake
arguing,
Afro to put on
after
this
y'all get
motherfucker.
through arguing, she say, "Now you want to fight or you want to fuck, nigga?"
That's what type of woman she is, Sue. I bet you. After all of that, she would have been like, "Now get your ass in the bed, you bitch ass nigga."
That mama gets some. She the freak.
You like,
come let
bitch,
TT show your ass what it's about.
Damn, chill out. Smoke a cigarette before we fuck. How about that? Chill out, bitch. God damn.
Hey, look, you can tell she one of them old motherfuckers that be freaking they Black and Miles before they smoke. Baby, go to the store, give me some Black and Miles and let me freak it. What? This bitch saying she's trying to freak a Black and Miles. I know, yo. What the fuck?
hey yo, she kissing.
Hey, what's her name?
Hey, she licking his face and growling like,
Hey, that's crazy. And you know what as well I noticed? Before she even spoke, right? She said, I promise I wouldn't get back up here again. But y'all dropping some knowledge. Did you hear that?
Yeah, she did say that.
She said, y'all dropping some knowledge. They ain't got enough the knowledge we get. I'm like, bitch, I'm not saying none of this shit you're talking about.
Look, I fucked around and I thought my motherfucking mama was in here somewhere when I heard this shit.
I got babies, yeah.
Oh shit!
I told you about fucking with her in there, man. She fucking gonna shoot this motherfucker up, boy.
Hey, Key. I bet you woke up like, Mama, I'm sorry. Huh? What's going on?
I'm like, damn, somebody gangster in the motherfucker.
So
said,
Bobby gonna get
you
the
hop
stick.
on.
Say, I gotta shoot a pinky toe off Kalunga. You
black ass
know it was like Della Reese.
I said, damn, this is hey, what they say, the Diary of a Mad Black Woman audio book. Volume 1. That shit was great.
Hey, but you want to know what's even funnier than all of that? Mrs. sitting over there in the corner quiet trying to play dead, nigga. We ain't forgot your ass over there, nigga. Motherfucking shoot at your dead body, nigga, because all this shit happens your goof ass.
I'm
shoot your motherfucking dead, sitting your ass quiet in the corner like good. Got off me. Nigga, this shit all because your stupid ass wanted. Yeah, I believe you can put sperm in some hot ass.
She sent him on a dummy mission, man, because she was on some bullshit.
Man, don't let nobody be your handler, Mr. C. Better sit down now.
Yeah, he was believing that shit.
Hey, look.
Mr. C said no. She finna explain how they put it in the liquid nitrogen and shoot it in the glass.
I gotta tell the truth, man. Hell no. When she came in, y'all niggas wasn't saying shit. Y'all was scared of the motherfucker. She said, fuck that shit, Harpo. You black ass nigga.
She came as hell, goddamn.
Everybody got scared. Cause I thought the motherfucker was talking to me. I was like,
I wasn't scared. I was just, look, I know when you dealing with women that's being wild, so you gotta wait for the right time. When they come in the house acting like that and throwing dishes and acting crazy, you just gotta wait for the right time.
And that shit was like double.
And wrap their ass up and say, yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of my house, goddamn. That's what you gotta do. You come in without that energy, your ass go right back, you know.
Man, that shit was crazy. Damn,
hey, Mr.
man.
C. Hey, Mr. C, I thought you was gonna say, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
My wife's name out your fucking mouth.
All bullshit aside, I got a wife, bro, and that ain't her. So, you know. But I ain't on no wheels.
Nah. Hey, see, but I'm joking
Robert,
over here,
that's
bro.
right. Robert and Bobby is the same thing, though, boy. My nigga Robert Young. Hey,
I got a wife, bro.
Yes,
Hey,
man,
man,
yes,
fuck it,
that's
man.
what's up.
We going in, man. How many hours we been on this shit, man? What the hell?
We've been on this shit for a minute, man. I really couldn't even tell you.
2.5
I
hours.
swear, I done slept the last 2 days. I'm energized. You know, I be going 3, 4, 5 days sometimes straight, man.
Man, I be tired, man. It's something about hearing an angry black woman that give me some fucking energy, though. I gotta tell you that shit.
bro, you stupid, Keith.
Nah,
fuck
but
you, boo, wicked ass
okay.
niggas.
I'm gonna say this.
She sounded like mystical with that shit. She
I'm
was like
two sides of a coin.
Danger.
So
Yeah.
one thing about
That
me.
shit was- hey yo, we gotta have her back on, man. That shit was epic, bro. That shit was
I'm not, let her come back. I want to come back. I'm not gonna apologize for no ratchet shit that I did, and I don't expect an apology back. I just expect us for adults just acknowledge what we did and let's move forward. Like I said before, everything don't need to be talked about. But I just want to get to the point to where the shit went left, because it's like I'm a big energy reader. And she came in on 10 and I already wasn't feeling how she was trying to like divert what the fuck I was saying and make it like some, because white people this and white, because you know, I don't preach that. I'm not with the whole white people this and white people, black people, the guys that can do all this and all. I'm not with that. So when you get to telling me how a white man could do some science where they putting fucking liquid sperm in a hot glass, I just need you to tell me in any type of logical way. How the fuck is
I
that
heard
possible?
you saying that, Bobby, and you know how I know off ancient knowledge. I can tell you this. This is why your balls sit the further it sit away from your body, and your balls ain't supposed to be in draws close to your body.
Thank you at all.
Sperm count. Your balls is 2 below.
Thank you.
It's 96.8 degrees. Your balls.
Thank you.
Sperm can't survive over 96.8 degrees.
This a fact.
So 2 below is literally the 2 below. You get it?
How is sperm going to even survive outside of a body temperature rate, anyways?
Come on, Zay, man. It's like I be wanting to get niggas they prop with the spiritual shit, but it's like, come on, dog. We going into Superman shit now. You saying niggas sperm?
That's why I say. That's why I say keep it simple. That's why I say keep it simple. See, your 2 balls below is 2 degrees below your fucking body temperature. Your balls could be in your fucking body, but they can't be because they would die. So this is why nature already does everything. You don't have to do no extra shit and try to be all cool and fucking sound like some college fucking professor. Man, it's simple. Nigga,
That's why you have to.
The dominoes, nigga.
Hold on,
It's
check this
simple.
out, Key. That's why you gotta literally freeze sperm in order to preserve it. If that was the case, you would incubate it and keep it warm.
Yeah, hey, hold on. Hey, Key. I ain't even gonna front, my nigga. Listen, Let me give you your flowers real quick, my nigga. That was deep. I did not look at it like that, my nigga. Flowers all day long, my nigga. Flowers all day long. Thank you for enlightening me on that one.
Shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's real science shit. You know, and I'm sitting here listening, and I know I hear what I'm hearing. I wanted to say that shit, man, but I'm like, let me see how long this shit gonna go on. This how I know this shit for real. This some shit your great grandpa tell you, like, you know what I'm saying? And then see, I think like, oh, they bullshitting. And then I look this shit up and I'm like, wow, this shit is fucking crazy. But you have to spend time with the ancestors as they transcend. You go within. You spend time with the last ones, the old ones, you know what I'm saying? Then this shit pass on and pass down. So can't nobody tell me shit about what type of people I am. I know what kind of people I am. I know how my body works. I know the herbs. I know about the shape of the herb. This shit came from the elders. I spent time with them. I can visit time with them now, and they passed on. I can visit the time that I spent with them and merge with them now. I just feel their essence. What would they say? What would they do? They telling your ass to think about what Jesus do. How the fuck would you know? Oh my God, man. This shit crazy, man. Hey,
It's been a crazy ass day.
Learn, man.
Man, we started the morning off with a moon swing, goddamn.
Oh yeah, she said, "Fuck that shit, nigga."
Let
me wake up, nigga, and you smoke the last motherfucking Newport again, nigga.
Hey, now look, you niggas in the chat, y'all finna chill the fuck out. Keep saying I got a fake ass afro now. That shit wasn't that funny now.
Hey, yo, what
nigga is out with the fake afro shit. Don't do me,
he
nigga.
He about to do a movie at 1:30.
I'm gonna
really
keep that shit to myself.
auditioning.
I was finna say something.
I'm trying to be remember when Jamie Foxx was the homeless nigga playing the violin? I'm trying to redo that role.
You notice everything was going so smooth. Everybody was showing the sun on their different sides of the earth, or whatever the case may be, was moving past that. Then we got to this melanin fungi thing. Where the hell
let's get to the fungi.
Yeah, where did the glass and sperm even come from for her to even jump up here and say, "Oh, you know, I told you I would never get up here."
No, you want to know what it is?
They were talking about radiation.
I got to talking about radiation, and I was literally explaining how all that nuclear radiation shit is fake. She came up talking about, because they taking a fake light and doing, and I'm like, and I ain't want to just cut her off. Like, at that time, I ain't even want to just cut her off. Like, no, I ain't saying none of that shit. I just let her rock. And then she got to saying, because the Rupert's dropped. And look, I wasn't even finna go into the shit, but QB was like, look up the Rupert's drop. So I'm like, okay, I'm finna look the shit up for the sister because I already know what a Rupert's drop is. That's why I kept asking her, like when she's saying they putting the sperm in it, I was like, wait, I was confused because I'm like, wait, do you know how a Rupert's drop is made? Like, this just ain't no regular shit. Like, once it's made, ain't nothing getting in it, and the process before it is literally liquid fucking hot glass. So, in what stage is them niggas shooting the sperm in this indestructible shit?
Hey, when she got the going off though, that nigga Bobby just fell back and looked like they did on the movie. That nigga was like, nigga, you ain't catching no crackhead, nigga, she gone.
Hey, Eric D, you see my part, nigga? Nigga, this is the Frederick Douglass 2020. Nigga, that's how you know I'm that nigga. I got a perfect 90-degree part in a motherfucking afro, nigga. You niggas, bro, my shit is fake, matter of fact. Goddamn it, this baby.
Y'all notice I've been quiet, right?
Bobby,
I done rewound that shit. Like, I done replayed that part like 3 times already, man.
Now, Carly, tell me where I went wrong, Carly. Tell me why I disrespected her. Tell me what I did, please.
Y'all were all gonna tell you that because you my brother. You was wrong too. Just like she was. Y'all was both wrong.
I'm just not gonna apologize for them. I accept them though.
But I don't think Bobby was wrong. I don't think Bobby was wrong because Bobby was actually pulling up the screen share of what we were actually talking about. She came out of wherever
she wasn't even fucking talking. I
That's
was
what I'm
laying
saying.
down. They was
The
talking.
whole point
and
was
Bobby
I
was
could have cut
talking.
her off
Yeah.
way earlier because when she came in interjecting, it was totally not about what the fuck I was talking about at all. I just
I'm saying she cut
right.
Zay
I could have cut
Zay
off at the beginning of that shit.
Zay wasn't finished saying what the fuck he had to say. She cut Zay the fuck off. So I didn't even understand how her and Bobby ended up arguing. It's like she already had energy for what Bobby was saying. So she came like trying to say little shit. So Bobby really wasn't responding back to it till it got to the point to where he kind of
Man,
felt
she
it,
always coming in here with
yeah,
that
he
dumbass
felt
energy.
it. So I'm laying here listening to the whole shit. I was laying there. So then Bobby like, wait a minute, this bitch like coming for me kind of shit, like what I'm saying kind of shit, like, cause I felt the energy. I already knew, you know what I'm saying? And she skipped over Zay to do that shit. You feel me? So I'm like, damn, man, this the same chick I had to kick off last time coming on this motherfucker. Think she gonna turn up. God damn it. Dude,
She reminds me of that, like that. You know how you had that, like,
show.
You know how you always had like that one drunk auntie? That's what she reminds me of.
And listen, I swear to God, I just got
a
drunk auntie in Chicago, y'all.
That one
My
drunk
energy
auntie
for
gonna get
that
her
drunk
ass whooped.
man, that my energy for that drunk auntie shit short, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all this. Listen to me. I could have cut that lady off from the beginning and been like, no, I'm talking about radiation being fake overall. You going in. We literally went away from the fungi to pull up this lady's fucking video about the Rupert's drop. All this, we took a whole left to steer towards her shit, and as soon as we had any type of question about her shit, see, that's why I don't come up here. Y'all don't let nobody finish. You just, motherfucker, we doing all this shit for you anyway. We got.
Oh, they're saying in the chat that she did the same thing to Brother Sanchez. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, she did that shit. Like, listen,
so this a pattern.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see her on before. That's why I just gave her the floor, Carly. I wasn't trying to cut her off.
Sanchez was debating somebody else on my show.
I'm glad that peak game.
And she came up like trying to double debate. Then I'm just telling her like, wait, hold up. I usually hold Sanchez the host.
Crazy.
But if he ain't finna screen share, I got a host because I got to mediate the debate. And she steady talking, steady jumping in. So Sanchez allowed her to jump in. And she kept nicking to where he was like, oh, so what the fuck? I can't debate both of y'all. Like, why you even talking to me? Don't you see him talking to this person? So when he let her ass have it, she wanted to start tripping and get disrespectful. So I just bugged out on her ass so she couldn't say nothing else and kicked her ass off. You know what I'm saying? She did the same shit she just did now. With that old goddamn color purple Oprah Winfrey ass energy that she just had. I wonder was one of her ass cocked when she said, Bobby, you black ass nigga.
Hey, Mr. C. Hey, Mr. C. I just want to say
I'm
this
glad
right,
you
Mr.
just
C.
went back to Mr. C, nigga. I'm finna still shoot that fucking dead body in the corner, nigga.
Hold on, Bobby. Before you do, right, let me just say this, Mr. C. I've seen you on Bro Sanchez a few times, right? And I respect your perspective most times, my brother. But this lady, she's not your type of people, bro. I'm not your type of people, and she's not your type of people. I just want to say that, Mr. C. You are good folks.
Okay. Like I said, I didn't mean no disrespect. It just, I notice sometimes when people are trying to speak, whether I agree with them or not, I just try to see what I can learn from them. That's all I was saying.
Now, what I'm gonna say
And it got
is, what I am gonna say
Mr. C,
is
check
that
this
I
out,
got
bro. Go ahead,
I got
Keith.
text messages and shit all night saying, damn, everybody can't talk over each other. People who listening, you know what I'm saying? People who just in the crowd listening, they messaging me. They at work. They listening to this shit. I got at least 300 people that listen to this shit at night while they at work. You know what I'm saying? So they messaging me. They like, hey man, everybody, is you sleep? Is you up? I'm like, yeah, I'm up. They like, ah man, everybody can't talk over each other. You know what I'm saying? So that probably was an issue last night because I got a lot of messages about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
So
that's
can
why I
say
be
that.
quiet. I don't be saying shit. I be listening to everybody, man. I'm gonna stand back.
Man, I always, you know what, man, it just be cool to be a part of the bill. You know, everybody be wanting to get it'll come with over time. I can't really say shit because I used to do the shit and I didn't understand the shit till now. So now I can't even really get pissed off because I gotta be like, damn, man, Sanchez must have been so fucking mad at me a lot of times. At least, you know how many Sanchez shows I'm on? I'm probably on like 300 Brother Sanchez shows, right? Probably like like 150 of them bitches at least, right? This nigga had to be mad at me like 100 times, bro. And I'm like, damn, he ain't even say nothing to me, bro. I'm just cursing motherfuckers out, acting. Bro, I told a motherfucker on this nigga show one night, I said, bitch, this my house. Goddamn, yo.
I remember that, nigga. I do remember you saying that
I
shit.
remember that shit, Key. Hold on, Key. Key.
Hey, that was Taz, bitch ass, wasn't it?
That was Taz. Hey, but
Yeah,
look,
that was Taz.
check this out.
Oh, I'm pissing off on Taz ass, huh?
I'm a lot nigga, man. And this is the thing. I'm like this in real life. And it's like I'm really learning decorum coming into this platform because I'm like this just how I am. People who know me be like, Bobby loud as hell. Bobby gonna say what the fuck he mean. Bobby is not sparing no feelings and don't want feelings to be spared back. I just want the whole hard blade of truth. And I know I be talking and over talking motherfuckers sometimes. And guess what I say to that? I know
we know you know.
But if you can't over talk me, shut the fuck up then.
Hey, you know why I let this run like this? Because this is what I'm doing. I want everybody to get to see, to get to go through this. And, you know, you got to see how it is when Sanchez lead the panels and shit. This is why when he get back, he expected. But I'm doing more shit now, too. I used to just be sitting there. He be gone. Fuck it. I just take control. Like, oh, yeah, bro, gone. He eating. I don't know what the fuck he doing. I'm just like, yeah, he'll be back. Yeah, I got it. Hey, yo, boom, start teaching this shit. You know what I'm saying? He come back, everything cool. The crowd still the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about learning this shit so everybody can spin off because people becoming basically kind of like I'm just using this word in a small and general sense, like icon, like people look for your handle. You see what I'm saying? People be like, oh shit, man, is Bobby gonna be on there, man? Everybody who be on. You see what I'm saying? And that's what this shit for. People take their qualities that they like out of each person, and that should help everybody build their show, their channel and shit. This the new TV, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
you know, that's
We
what
got
this
a
shit
long
about,
stage.
learning.
We gotta ask for us. Yeah, they ain't gonna Bill Cosby us. We just gonna grow and build our own station. But yeah, we gotta get into building our own websites because that's all we're on right now. YouTube is a website, and then you have the little miniature applications that you put on other devices. But hey,
look,
how y'all feel about them trying to cancel? Honestly, though, Will Smith.
And look, I got my own website too.
Oh, shout out to QB for sure.
QB, what's your website? Put it in the chat, bro.
Bullshit, man.
Put it in the main chat and in this chat so I can
private
Bet. And I'm working on some shit. I'm finna create my own visual platform.
How you doing, bro?
Hey, I'm with you, hey QB, I'm with you. I'm with all that shit, bro. So that's what my sister do up in New York. She own her own company. Was it Namesake, where she promote and do?
Hey, I'm finna show you my logo. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's it,
man. Oh yes, sir. See, man, all my people's artists. My little brother is a professor at University of Central North Carolina, whatever, out there, yeah. Videographer. I'm just the last one, the oldest and the last one to get the fucking boot. But yeah. Hey man, Will Smith though. Like it's like Jesus or Barabbas. Do we want that coon pet jiving, shucking and jiving Chris Rock? And they both jesters, right? But one person's artwork promotes a certain type of mentality, and another person's artwork, I believe, promotes a certain type of coonery. I feel like I told y'all they was gonna try to cancel this nigga, like for real, worse than Joe Rogan. worse than Whoopi Goldberg. And it's like, man, this shit is starting to get fucking weird. And they just banned him for 10 years for a slap. And it's like, man, we got now everybody's on the internet. It's like, man, they fucking slap, yo. Now everybody's it's like, yo, I told you.
Yeah, they should have did that. Hold on, me myself. I worked in a warehouse making $30 an hour. If somebody slap you up in there, you're fired. Them folks ain't saying you got to take care of your kids.
Exactly. And that's okay. Now listen, here's my other point, right? Because you know I'm a Gemini. What if this is all just promotion? Because Will Smith is first of all a straw man. He owns his own production company. He makes his own movies. He writes his own checks to himself. So I know this backpack, right? These backdoor deals, right? I don't know. I don't know how to read it, but I just wanted to throw that out there that they banned him for 10 years today. That's the official whatchamacallit, but they didn't take the Oscar though.
Do you think Will Smith is less of a clone than Chris Rock?
No, I think he's a greater pawn.
That's my point being
I think he's like
I think Chris Rock. Listen, I think Chris Rock has given black people more
truth,
intelligent truth just with his comedy. Fuck how Will Smith just act roles in history that people that
already know. Yeah,
So
the greatest role Will Smith did was Muhammad Ali, and nigga, we got the real Muhammad Ali.
But see, the thing is it valid? Like with the little fuck shit them niggas do, like Chris Rock.
They both.
Yeah,
right.
they both fucked us too at the same time. I think Will is a more of a master wizard than Chris Rock. I think he got a higher position in the league.
I don't think he do. You want to know who I think got the higher position? Jada.
Yo, come on, Bobby. Hey, stop stealing the thoughts, man.
Jada in there because of that. But what I'm saying is,
she's the head succubus. She's the head sorceress, man.
Jada the
I'm
head.
telling you.
Will is just a shell of a man walking around with his wife.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
that's
see,
what real Wiccan is about.
Powerless, though. You gotta think, bro. Look, before anybody had all this, Will been famous, bro.
That's true.
Will been famous since before everybody was struggling, bro. Will been had this life, bro.
I'm finna give you something, Key.
What was his first role? His first role.
Hey, hold on. Let's take it off of Will Smith, though. I'm finna give y'all something anti right back into Will Smith. A succubus in Hollywood is slow and calculated. Hold on. Kris Jenner, right?
Yeah.
First husband, Kardashian dad. That nigga was a lawyer. She
got OJ off.
Succubus out of that nigga. Then got to motherfucking Bruce Jenner. She slow walked and sucked the life out of that motherfucker till he was a man. Now she on a, I'm saying this how they succubus. They want to drain you. Jada Pinkett could have played Will Smith in the beginning. She slow walked that succubus. It's like a nigga, she wanted to beat this nigga and then move on to the next young Will Smith.
A literal parasite, a literal spiritual parasite. Like, look, hey, all right, now here's what I was saying. Now, remember when I brung that up? Nobody's on the internet talking about, like, I brung that shit up on Bro Sanchez panel, and he was like, come up out of the trenches, right? The Ariana Trench, come up to the shallow end, to the beach where everybody partying. You don't have to go that deep, right? I was like, but look, the last night was a waning moon, and during the waning moon, that's when all of the succubus, all the sorceresses do their restoration and rebirth rituals and cleansing rituals. And that's part of the reason why her head was shaved that way, why he spazzed the fuck out, because everybody's saying now behind the scenes that Chris Rock was actually told not to say something, right? Don't mention nothing about her, right? Because Hollyweird is about nothing but witchcraft from the holly tree. That's why, like, all it is ritual after ritual after ritual, right? And so notice the color she had on, that's symbolic. Notice the waning moon. The moon cycles is what the real days are, which women's cycles are actually based off of, right? And so when he was like, keep her name out your mouth for real, because you fuck up the ritual. And this is about renewing, trying to re-status themselves in Hollywood. And so I think it went kind of left, but they're trying to try to figure it out and finagle it, because the people outside of Hollywood just want him canceled. And so that'll actually fuck his money up for real. based off him playing with this fuckboy shit and all this witchcraft. But that's how I really feel about the soul situation. They're gonna use it though to drive a wedge between us niggas though. And I'm a god, so I'm trying to stay out of the niggerdom. But
you want to know what the wedge is gonna be? Me myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
Michael B. Jordan got a new movie coming out. That's still new Will Smith. We finna forget about Will.
Absolutely. Yeah, protege. Absolutely.
We finna forget about Will in 6 months. Mike, with that this new Creed movie finna be like the first real Black Apollo movie. Then Michael B. Jordan finna start getting all these mysterious great roles that probably would have went to a nigga like Will Smith. And it's be like, well, we got Michael B. Jordan now. Who cares about Will Smith goofy ass?
And the nigga that played Morpheus in the new movie, right? Remember in what is it called? Fuck man, where he
Candyman.
Yeah, Candyman, and he was you remember the joint we were talking about where they was playing as the video game character, the Asian girl and the Asian boy, but they
Black Mirror.
Yeah, and the other dude was Anthony Mackie, the Falcon, right? They was fucking tongue kissing and shit, and then I was like, yo.
And all of a sudden, these niggas in every movie.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, okay, we on the same wavelength. All right, bet. Look, man, this shit is fucking Holly weird. All of this,
talking that real shit, me myself.
All of this, what they call it, buck breaking in front of our eyes. And so, yeah, this shit is fucking weird. But yeah, shout out to the
myself, you did say that they said yesterday was a healing moon or some a restoration moon.
The moon of the Oscars was the waning moon because it's 4 stages of like the moon is but the waning moon is when it's almost completely done, but it's not. It's past 50% and almost completely cycled back through again. So it's what they like in Wiccan, they do certain rituals at certain stages of the moon because the energy is palpable, tangible.
Okay, because it's funny because she said yesterday when they had that little interview with her, she talking about this is a time of healing.
Yes,
so,
yes, that's why I bring it up. It might be
like
out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, they pay attention, man, to this. Look up. We need to keep our heads to the sky.
Facts.
But make sure we know where you're stepping though. Yeah, man. Shouts out to the panel.
Hey, me and myself, in the middle of all of that, right? What's happening with Chris Rock? I mean, does he have any tours coming up? Any tours, any shows going on?
Yeah, with Kevin Hart. Yeah, they are in the tickets they said, man, I don't even know what number like
Chris Rock tickets went from $400 to $4,000.
It's ridiculous, nigga.
There you go. Hey, so what I was trying to get at, right? Hey, listen, what I was trying to get at is, I mean, we saw what happened, right, with Will, Jada, and Chris Ray and everything. But what if that wasn't really for Will and Jada? What if that was Chris' initiation again to move him up higher? You know, because he's the one that got humiliated. Not really Jada. He got humiliated, in my opinion.
All 3 parties got humiliated as it plays out.
Will's been humiliated.
All three parties elevate. And if you ever notice with Hollywood, once they start replacing like movies and making, repeats of movies like how they did Set It Off and all the movies, you guys to know that they're elevating new characters into these roles. All roles are the same role. You go into a higher position. Like he said, Michael B. Jordan and all these new faces are coming in. Will Smith ain't going anywhere. He just has a whole nother industry, like a whole nother plan and avenue of where he's going. So that's basically it. They're creating new energies. And all you can use as an example, like I said before, look at the Cardi B and Nicki Minaj thing. Cardi B elevated. Nicki Minaj is still here. She elevated too. With nobody lost. It's just the same game.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I see that.
It builds all types of stuff. It builds more power. No bad energy is bad in the industry. You got to understand that. No bad energy is bad in the industry because they use that to gain more power. They know how to pendulum swing and they control it.
I want to know what Will Smith did, I believe, in this simulation, because this is all a simulation. And we know that. I think Will Smith made a decision that when you shift the energy, right, and you want to go in a certain direction, it got to be, like me myself said, ritualized. It got to be done at specific times, and it got to be, the intent of the energy got to be directly directed towards the outcome that you're looking to get. So if a nigga like Will Smith, who been, let's say you in this simulation and you playing the game as the good guy, but you've been playing the game as a good guy, like you did everything you could do as a good guy. So what is it like? How do you challenge yourself at the game now? You become the villain. You become the bad guy now. You become the heel. You challenge yourself to see, can I work from this? It's the same thing in wrestling when a guy be a good guy for fucking 10 years and all of a sudden he's gonna do some different shit and you be like, oh, he bad now? He the villain? And then he'll play into that fucking role for 10 years. So all of a sudden he do some shit to save a good guy. And they like, oh, see, now he's back the hero. Like, theater role.
It's fucking theater role. Exactly. And everybody, we gotta like, look, I love going back and watching like the Tudors, right? And then the Borgias, which is with the image of Jesus that we have. It was one of the Borgias, which is why we had that weird looking Christ image, right? Go on Netflix and put that in your playlist, the Borgias and Tudors. It talks about the court system, right? And when I mentioned jesters, they perform the theatrics of where they want the mindsets of the peasants to go. In the court is an actual ballroom where everybody's invited to over and over again, just like Hollywood. But now we get to actually view and see inside of the court. And that's all movies are. It's the propaganda that propagates our future if we let it. But it gets weird though, because it's a catch-22 with me, because talking about and putting your energy into this, even thinking about it over and over again, is what they feed off of. They don't need us to actually go to the movies and buy a ticket. They don't really need us to kill each other. They just need us zoned out into the same mindset over and over and over and over again. And that's palpable energy. But that's pretty much all I had to say about it. Witchcraft.
Right. And if you remember the colors that they had on that night, and I remember Will Smith had posted the picture of their outfits, and he was like, it said "dress for chaos," like, and that was before the event even happened. So it's like all that stuff was already scripted out.
Oh, I did forget, and you're right. And remember, he yelled out when he was crying, all he wants to be is a vessel for positivity. He's begging, like when they do these rituals and they pretty much give their souls over, he was pretty much begging in front of everybody doing that waning moon ritual that like he wants his soul back.
And
and so that's what I really saw. That's why I brought that up a while. Bro Sanchez, like, yo, he was begging to be a vessel. A vessel is something, because pretty much it's an empty, it's a shell, it's a husk. And so he's asking to be an empty vessel for something else to enter into. So it's like, man, this shit gets deep. Like when you pay attention to the words and break it down and you know about Wiccan, that's all they're about. But I really want to know how the kids feel. But I really don't care, because I'm still putting that goofy little energy into that shit. I don't know. Next topic, somebody change my mindset real quick.
Me myself, yeah. That was hilarious. Yeah.
Hey, fuck them kids.
Bobby, you know Bobby don't mean that. Bobby all about it.
Hey, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I am the ultimate conundrum. I'm quick to love a kid and quick to say fuck them kids. In the same, like when parents bring their ass kids around me, and I know your kid is a reflection of you, and you on some ratchet shit and your kid on some I'm not finna be sitting here telling you, I'm finna be like, nah, fuck them little niggas can't come over to my house, fuck them kids. They can't get nothing until y'all get them shorties and y'all self in order.
Yeah, you ever notice how stupid humans have stupid pets that do stupid things? They just jump all over. Yep.
Wow.
So if you see somebody walking a dumb dog, you know that human is stupid too, and their house is real trash.
That's a fucking
crazy.
Yeah,
hey, listen. Hey, listen, I don't mean to kind of change the topic, right? But the other day I was kind of on the YouTube and I come across something very disturbing, right? I mean, I wonder if you lot seen it. Has anybody seen what that dude Nature Boy's been keeping up with?
Nah, I started watching them once she gave all them girls. Well, I hate that gossip shit, but I love it because I'm about to go into it right now. But no, I haven't seen.
What he did, bro. What he did, so we could go put the pistol on him too.
Hey, Bobby, have you seen the latest team member?
I don't follow none of that Nature Boy shit. What he on?
You know he promote that same culture we were talking about earlier with the prison and straight men. He promote that.
Hey, but guess what, Zay? Zay, I swear to God, Zay, I swear to God, why when straight black men say this shit from the beginning, we get so much pushback from our women like, no, y'all uncomfortable, y'all hating. And it's like, no, we not hating on this shit. We got plenty of gay family members and shit like that, but we saying this dude obviously is on some other freak ball shit and trying to promote it as some type of cultural experience or some shit.
Cultural awakening. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't know he went all the way, but I could tell he was going all the way there where he's free about everything. Next is gonna be the Beast. I knew he was going. I knew that was gonna happen.
No, he fucking with little kids. Fuck all that. I heard this man say, my son lay right there next to me when I make love. And when I lay there, he grabs my penis because he needs to know what a penis is. And if he play
that shit,
Nature Boy.
Right.
Once I heard that, I say I ain't gotta hear nothing else from these niggas.
Trolling. Look. Y'all.
He wasn't trolling, bro. He really was okay.
This is what I'm telling you about this YouTube shit. Bro, that nigga Daylight did this shit, bro. Bro, Daylight a real street nigga, bro. That nigga ain't gay and all that, how he was trolling, bro, how he was acting like. Bro, that nigga, try to fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga.
Hey, but listen, I know Daylight was trolling. I ain't never heard Daylight play with nothing about no kids.
So, hold on. So was Nature Boy trolling in the porno video too?
Oh, I see.
I think he like weird shit, but I think he just say the extra weird shit just to get in the Illuminati talk. That's when you get paid. When you get in the Illuminati talk, you get paid because all the Illuminati motherfuckers buy your shit because you repping them.
Yeah.
You gotta understand.
I see your point, Key. I mean, to be honest, right? Go on.
Like right now. I could be a wild ass nigga that have orgies with 6 bitches and videotape it and everybody be like, damn, he wild as fuck. Or they doing pills or whatever like that. Or it ain't gotta be no extra weird shit, but I just say some weird shit. I tell y'all something about they got something to do with some gay shit and let y'all mind wonder if I fuck with it or not, and then rock with the Illuminati.
That's what I was
just
saying.
For my album sales.
I'm touching on the kid shit.
On the video,
because I know niggas troll the gay shit, but I'm saying, well, how you trolling the little kid shit?
He wasn't trolling the gay shit, though. That's what I'm saying. He got gay porn with a white man.
I ain't saying he troll. I'm saying, okay, that part. I'm saying when that man got on the video
I ain't know nothing about that.
Listen, Keith, this man said, I make love and my child is laying right there. And then as I lay naked to my woman, I let him play with my penis.
That's child abuse.
Yeah, that's pedophilia.
That's pedophilia.
His first baby mama said it was true.
They said he was touching on them kids.
Hey, but you know what? It's a lot of women who do that. It's a lot of women who have sex with their baby laying in the bed with them every night in the projects.
Oh, absolutely not. With no nigga, no. What Nature Boy was doing, fuck that shit.
No, you talking some real shit. You talking some real shit, King Norfolk. You talking real now.
Real shit. It's real shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's women who sleep in the bed, niggas come in, their last result, bitch, like Sanchez was talking about earlier. You can walk in her room, her baby in the bed. All you gotta do is lay down next to her baby bye. Nigga wants them bras off, you fucking get up, you gone. I'm telling you some real shit now.
That's true.
That's big facts. It's big facts.
Guilty.
She ain't thought nothing of it. She
Hey,
ain't
but
thought
look,
nothing about it.
that's
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
But this one ain't true.
But
this little nigga ain't finna wake up and start playing with my balls and
Right.
talking
Like he
about
finna
what's
start
this, what's
stroking.
that.
And then I'm like, damn, little nigga, that shit feel good too, bro. That shit sick. All them niggas, listen,
That's
don't
what
even
Nathan
kill
Dorn
them
literally
niggas.
said,
Listen, don't even, bro. You know what we do to niggas like that in the joint, bro? Oh, nigga, this shit called wreck.
Just take your time. Yeah, take your time. Yeah.
This shit
A
called
couple
wreck.
of days.
Nigga,
You gonna keep
listen.
your life for a couple
When
of days.
I pull that goddamn, when I pull that motherfucking mop wad on the floor, when I pull that mop wad on the floor in your cell and snatch the cord out of a TV or a radio and make your bitch ass stand on the bed for 36 hours until somebody come to the next count, cause you gonna electrify your ass for you get off that motherfucker. You gonna quit playing with me, man. You gonna quit playing with me. Hey, yo. Hot potato.
I knew as soon as you said you pour that mop water on the floor, he's like,
hey, that's why I said Key don't say it. You giving away the insider secrets.
Yeah,
hey, hey, you tear nigga ass up in that joint, boy. Nigga, you turn that whole room to a goddamn electric fucking
into a
motherfucker. I'm just drunk tank aficionado. That's they put me in for a night, let me out. Man, I ain't spending no more than that.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. That what Key talking about, that's bad. What's worse is when they catch you with them socks with that hard ass soap in the end, boy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
hey, look,
baby,
I did this shit to a nigga one time, bro. I had just had a wreck and shit. I'm on the phone, so niggas see me all banged up and shit. I just had a wreck, bro. I just hit the big ass light pole. It just fell on my truck, smashed that hoe like a tuna can, knocked me upside the head so hard. I'm on the East Coast. I'm thinking I'm in Arkansas. I done hit my goddamn head so hard, my head bleed, my windows blowed out. It's smoky. I thought some niggas shot me. So I said, damn, these bitches done shot me, man. I gotta get to my mama house. So I kept driving. I passed by the hospital. I had the wreck right by the hospital. I drove past that bitch because I was like, I gotta find my mama house. I don't want the police calling her, telling her I'm dead. I want to pull up, and if I die right there with her, then I don't want nobody to tell her that I'm dead. See what I'm saying? I want her to know I'm dead for a motherfucker tell her. See what I'm saying? So, nigga, look, bro. Man, I promise you, bro. I had internal bleeding on my chest, head, and everything, bro. They came out, they was crying, the nurses was crying. The nurses said, I said, man, what the fuck wrong with y'all, man? I keep telling y'all, let me smoke a cigarette, but they had me locked to the bed because they were trying to charge me and shit, the police and shit. So I'm like, man, let me smoke a cigarette and shit. They crying. They like, man, relax, you dying. We need your blood. I said, man, you looking at the wrong motherfucker. I said, put me back in that shit and check that shit again.
Yeah,
bitch, I ain't dying. I said, bitch, don't ever say I'm dying again, bitch. I feel like you trying to put a spell on me, bitch. I ain't dying, bitch.
Yep.
Hey, they check that shit again, bro. Hey, my shit looked like nothing happened to me, bro. They had to let me go and go home, bro. I promise to God, bro.
True, man. That's our mind over matter, bro. That shit's some real shit. Our thoughts actually control the physical.
That shit real.
Is real as fuck.
That shit
you gotta
real
put
as
in the work.
fuck.
Yeah, prayer without work don't mean nothing though. So we gotta put in that 50-50. And when you do that, you become gods. Period. We are wherever we think we are.
And that's why what he's saying, that prayer shit is real, but you should know how to just print that shit in your mind. Like how you get a tattoo on your body, tattoo shit on your mind, man. You ain't gotta put no tattoo on your body, tattoo some shit on your mind. Tattoo that shit on your heart.
Yeah, like a goal board. Y'all know about writing out your goals and how that actually helps to manifest all your dreams out, literally writing it down. You can do that. All right, here's what KRS-One is playing the fifth dimension, right? Look in your mind, this is the term he used. Say rock star out loud, like I'm doing right now, rock star, right? And if you say it out loud, everybody rock star, right? Now, close your mouth and say rock star without saying it out loud. Can you see the word rock star in your head? I'm asking the panel, can y'all see the word rock star in your head?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the fifth dimension. And then the fourth dimension is the area of light that then turns those thoughts without us even having to speak it into material, into the matter.
You know what's fucked up though? When I put rock star in my head, it's separated. It ain't being one word.
Yeah, everybody's different. But now some people can't even see inside their own mind's eye. Some people
I know.
don't
See, listen, yeah, there you go, bro. There you go. That's the shit I want to talk about. These people.
Yeah, we're a special kind of breed, man. But but yeah, shouts out to the panel, yeah.
Salute.
I got a question, me myself. Do you think the reason why some people can't see in their mind's eye is because it's coated with little worms from seminal viscous fluid from them shooting that sperm back up their spine?
Here we go.
Why
you know what? They can't see because
so literally they will be blinded by the light. Hold on, wait a minute.
Look,
the sperm is the light. They will be blinded by the light. They can't see.
The little man put aluminum foil in the window. So y'all
yeah, that little man on the Avatar. He jumped to their brain.
Hey, me myself. Cause look, if the sperm is the light and it's going to their brain, they can't see in their mind's eye because they blinded by the.
Hey man, look, you know how you put that aluminum foil on the window?
Yeah, we got to keep together. But yeah, man.
Nigga said he got the limo tick in his motherfucker. Hey, yo.
Hey, that's great, man.
I'm trying to think of Go ahead. I can't even like.
Shit,
he said he got the limo. He got that 5%, huh?
Yes, sir. Hey, shout out to my nigga. See, man, you know we talk shit and all that, man. But boy, I still love you, nigga. We can fight till we bloody, nigga. I'm still gonna hug you and give you.
All right, bro. You know it, love, Bobby. Always love, bro. You know
like that, boy. I don't take nothing to heart. You hear me, G?
I'm like, damn, man. Do I gotta fly these niggas here and get the gloves?
Man, I was trying to come in when I heard that. I heard that early. I was trying to get in. I was driving though.
Room and shit. We'll be on you.
About to move some furniture, huh? About to move some furniture.
Hey, I have a goddamn wig like Don King. I'll be like,
you gonna be the promoter. You gonna be the promoter, huh?
Chicago.
Hey, I tell you what, though. Hey, Bobby, I'm glad you squared it up with C, Bobby. I'm glad you squared it up with C, Bobby. I love you for that, B.
Oh yeah, man, I love y'all, man.
That's why I'm saying.
That's some real man stuff, though.
No, real shit, though. I'm finna tell y'all like this. And even though I was talking shit and getting out of line, and I know I was being blatantly disrespectful on purpose, what I'm saying is that I got control of my high and lower self.
Hey,
I could be laughing
Bobby,
and talking shit, or we could be. Come on, man.
Hold on. Bobby,
I gotta get Bobby. Hey, I gotta get him in, bro.
See your shit glued on, Bobby.
Hey, I'll say that shit Zay said. Fuck you, Zay.
Mercury free.
Oh, shit.
I ain't got no mercury in my hair. My shit growing.
Oh shit.
Hey, Keto. I swear to God, I told my wife, I said, baby, when I comb my locks out and I get this Michael Jackson fro, watch motherfuckers be mad and be like, oh, fake afro wearing ass nigga, fake.
Hey man, that's all right.
Wanna be Charlie Brown, yeah, nigga. I know y'all weren't ready for me to step.
Look, man.
Remember that cool nigga, pull your old lady, come up like this. Hey,
Bobby, get you some motherfucking, Bobby, get you some corduroys or some velvet pants and a goddamn butterfly shirt, bro. And just spin around and moonwalk on them niggas. What the
From Good Time. He look like JJ from Good Time.
With some rayon socks and shit. Hey man.
That was
See.
We been
I
laughing
tried.
like a motherfucker, man. This shit crazy, boy. Hey, I gotta stop laughing, man. This shit
I know
crazy,
what you
boy.
mean.
I'm losing all
Nah,
kinds of
that's the
weight.
key to eternity, man. Laughter, like that, actually boosts all kinds of like it amplifies. It amplifies our actual spirit source being.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because I rather activate my chakras than something else on my brain.
Right.
Exactly.
Hey
Laughter
yo,
instead of that.
hey yo, niggas get bored and nut on their brain. Literally.
No, and they call that retention. Man,
No.
nigga, I mean, that's ascension. I don't know what, man. Let me stop.
Niggas is crazy,
be honest, right? This is what it honestly is. You know how, like, when we was young fucking, right? And you knew you was fitting to come, and she knew you was fitting to come. So you had to learn how not to do that. And so they turned that into some sort of a cult, ritualistic teaching on how
Hey, you want to
to
know?
be better in the so-called sex.
Look, you want to know how to fix that?
Hey, me myself. You know what we call that in the hood? This is what you call that in the hood. This is what my granddad and my uncles call it. Knowing your stroke count. You got stroke count. You gotta know.
Yeah, but listen,
Once
though,
I
let
get
me
to
show y'all how to
certain
fix all that
something
shit
might
right
start
there. Listen,
happening.
let me tell you.
So
Look, don't have no conversation with her about this shit before this shit go down. You talk to her while it's going on. You gotta fuck her whole head up.
Your mind somewhere else.
Listen, when you can tell her what she finna do, that's when you gonna know you the motherfucking man, boy.
Hey, but also too, also too, since
You
me and
gotta
myself
shift
said
her
that,
gear. You gotta tell her, baby, you in neutral now.
hey, Key. I mean, hey, Key, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, man, I must need some higher elevation and willpower because when I'm about to blow, all you hear is whistles.
He said whistles like a marching band.
Yeah, man, you gotta get like a professor in that motherfucker, man. And you gotta get you some markers and get rid of that chalkboard, man.
Man, I'm like one of those fam you on drill sergeant. Like what's some dudes they be out there marking?
You gotta make them squeaky sounds. You don't want that scratchy sound. You want them squeak. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know this shit going right. You doing some
Hey, you
teaching.
trying to get to the bottom? Hey, you trying to get to the bottom
Hey,
of
baby,
it?
hold up.
Literally.
Baby, now. Hey, baby, I'm
I
finna
ain't
drop
trying to
you
sound.
down. I'm finna drop you down and drive. Hold up now.
Hey, I ain't riding neutral in reverse. Oh, in reverse. Think about it. They do in reverse, bro.
Going in reverse. She going in reverse head first. Oh shit.
Man, make this shit make sense, man. Please make it make sense.
Oh shit. Oh my God, man. I can't laugh no more, man.
Here's something trip, right? I'm outside right now, right? It looks like Simpson sky right now. It's perfect blue with fluffy ass marshmallow clouds, right? You know how in your eyes, like some people got them little floaters, right? Some of them are dark, and then some of them are like see-through looking kind of amoebas, and you can tell those are floaters in the corona of the eye, right? Because
oh shit, we finna go deep now.
Let's go there. Let's go.
Yeah,
we finna go deep now.
If you look left, you see the floaters jerk left after like a millisecond. When you look
That's
right,
that
you can see
angle, brother. That's that angle, brother.
Those are floaters, right? Now, here's what I see now, because I do like Tai Chi and shadow, all kinds of martial arts shit. When I do my breathing exercise and meditation, there's sparks all everywhere, right? And so when I talk about like I can actually start to see the building blocks, I noticed it, but I think I could always see it. But I actually
look, I'm gonna tell you what it is,
it
bro.
looks like
You can see this shit when you close your eyes, bro. It look like an old school TV that got cut off.
Yep, exactly.
I see this shit all the time. I see this shit. That's how I put in my mind, like This
That's
how I
exactly
put
what it is.
together the Jesus walking on water shit. This how I learned about the shadow realm, because I can see these dots at all times.
Hey,
That's
This
you
how
want
I
to know
identify
something else?
energy.
Yeah.
Me myself. That's
Yeah.
what's her name? Sister Soldier. When she came in here, that's what she was saying. Because you know, when you talk like that, you cut the oxygen off from your brain. Like when fat people get up too quick and they see it's telling you getting one step closer to heaven, boy. You just don't know. No, think about it. No, think about what I'm saying, me myself. That's still true. Because when a person overweight and they close to death and they like the oxygen getting cut off, that's literally like, nigga, you finna start seeing the other side because ain't marks for your ass.
I told you that's how they train dogs in the military and the police force. You gotta they
choke them out.
They strangle a dog, and that's how they get to train them, because you gotta it's like a restart button.
Oh, they fucked up for this shit. So look, all right. So look, when a nigga do that shit to his woman, they lock his ass up.
I know, Key. That's strange, right? Hey, but listen, Bobby, isn't that a form of animal cruelty? What they're doing over there?
That's fucking
listen.
up, man.
Listen. Guess what, Decon? I don't know what it is, because the police dog ain't an animal. Because if I shoot that bitch, I'm finna get human life, nigga.
Right.
That's their best love.
That's what I'm saying. So when a dog is technically an animal, but I'm saying they looking at dogs like, nigga, this some shit above a human, nigga. Because if I shoot that dog, I'm longer than if I shoot any nigga on this panel.
Listen. If you shoot a human, police, you might get out. If you shoot the dog, police, you ain't never
getting out. Your ass going under the jail.
You ain't never getting out, bro. You might get out if you kill that.
Now we gonna continue to pretend like it ain't something in them. That's the reason why they love them animals more than we love them animals.
Because I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, because hey, I believe in the genetic manipulations, man.
No, I'm saying. And for you to, but I'm saying this. When you say that, right? You talking to a nigga that grew up in 80s Chicago.
I know.
Every nigga I know had a pit bull in the fucking projects. Nigga, we stayed in the projects, and do you know what type of dog we had? A Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, it depends on who run the house.
In the crack era, niggas was keeping any type of dogs in them fucking projects.
Hey man, I'm gonna give y'all a gem.
We had a Cocker Spaniel named Peaches. Every time we open up the door, this dog tried to run away, man. Come on.
I'm gonna give y'all a gem real quick, right? Now they got niggas. They say niggas came from monkeys. They say niggas came from monkeys, and they got all niggas want to say they first. When at the same time you got to shave a monkey. You got to shave a monkey to even get a white boy. Y'all ain't kissed this shit.
Yeah, cause monkeys ain't got lips like we got. Yeah, monkeys ain't got lips.
You got
Chips ain't got lips. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Key.
They got a mouth.
Key, you crazy.
That's some real shit,
Wait a minute,
bro. You got
don't
to
do
shave
that.
a monkey to even get a white boy.
Hey, Key, Romulus and Remus, right? They actually admit, like, the Romans actually admit that they suckled on the actual tip of the she-wolf. Romulus and Remus, the founders of the so-called whatchamacallit, right? Of their whole nation that ruled the world. So they actually, so when I refer and I relate certain things to animals, it's because they relate themselves to animals.
But
the greatest so-called nation.
This is why I'm finna fuck you up at. And see, when we do shit like that, you gotta know Bobby is the ultimate devil's advocate, brother. You know them fucking Africans. Wait a minute. Don't you know it? Wait, don't you know the African practice was if the mother couldn't produce enough breast milk, they throw maybe on a goat titty?
That's normal. Yeah, that was normal.
So wait a minute. What's the difference between a wolf titty and a goat titty?
Yeah, listen, because that's why they call kids. That's why they start calling them kids.
Baby, they was sucking on goat titties.
You know who you talking to. I'm me, myself, and I already know that. Yep, I brung that up the other day about suckling on the the goat.
You goat mouth.
Yeah,
goat mouth, motherfucker. That's why they call him
Everybody
goat
thought I
mouth,
was
man.
stupid. Everybody thought I was stupid. It was like, why that nigga bring that shit up? Hey, nigga, hey, look.
Hey, guess what, me myself. You want to know what I'm finna say? If I had to choose, goddamn it, feed me from the wolf, nigga. I want to be a wolf. I don't want to be a fucking.
You don't want to be a.
Feed me from the fucking wolf.
Bro, listen.
Y'all chose the weakest shit to feed me
listen,
from. No wonder we can't win.
Hey, man, listen, fuck that. Make me one of them mud pies over there, Bessie. I'm hungry. Y'all bullshitting. I don't want now one of these titties. Nigga, give me one of them pies.
Give me one of them slice pies. Think about how they fucked up the black people. They told us all this Superman shit, then said, but white people got the wolf power. Y'all got the goat power. Y'all can run real good.
Give me some grass and shit, couple plays. Man, I gotta eat something, man. Y'all tripping. You niggas got hairy ass titties in my mouth. This goat stink like a bitch.
Can you imagine me myself? Think about you right now, bro, in the baby's body. Can you imagine how mad you would be if you did all this righteous science to transmute your spirit and you came back to some.
You got reincarnated.
And the first thing you remember is a funky ass goat teeth in your face.
That's why we better leave this life. We better leave this. We better live this life right. We better be positive, so we never know.
You're right about that. Hey, you come back as an armadillo.
We'll come back as the things that we slaughter and eat every day. We'll come back as the things we slaughter and eat every day.
Listen, if I come back and I got to suck a motherfucking goat's titty, nigga, I'm gonna be mad as shit. Nigga, you know how unhappy I'm gonna be, nigga. I'm gonna need some ice cream or something, nigga. If I gotta suck a goat's titty, somebody gotta give me a popsicle or something, ice cream.
Hey, Key, when you come back, I mean, hey, that goat liver might look like you.
Yeah, indigenous. Don't do it. Don't do it, indigenous. Don't do it, indigenous.
Hey, I won't even go there because it's all disgusting to me. But actually, goat milk is something you put. Not no wolf milk though, Bobby. Not the wolf milk.
He won't worry about the milk.
Hey, so guess what that's saying? Guess what that's saying, though, me myself. You want to know what that's saying, me myself? It ain't possible for a baby to survive off wolf milk. So I can't really believe that white. Wait, I'm saying, but it's not. We don't see it happening today. I can go
in Rome though.
I'm still throwing babies on them goat titties though.
Man, fuck that nigga Tarzan. Not no project niggas.
I better not see a go to project.
It do be project niggas. Them niggas from the hood. Them the project niggas of Africa.
They raised Tarzan, bro.
Right,
that, bro.
Hey, yeah, he was one of the first. What they call them? Those trainers. Those dog trainers. I ain't trying to say a dog, but like the people that be in the zoo that sit there and hypnotize most of those animals. That would have sounded like Tarzan was doing before his time.
I say
Tarzan was a hoe. That nigga was fucking right in the jungle.
The white people and the dogs, it's simple. I'm gonna sum it all up. You spend enough time with a motherfucker, you're gonna start looking like him. Man, stop. Man, stop.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you got serious on that one.
Fucking with y'all, man.
We got animal in everything in every molecule, every chemical in we everything. I just love making fun.
Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all
we the
something.
monkeys, they the wolves.
You ain't never seen no nigga. You ain't never seen no black ass nigga in the hood. He's sneaky as fuck, and he just looked like a fox.
Yeah.
All them niggas who knows you like this, I'll be like, nigga, you a rat. You on some snake ass shit. If I see a nigga, that's why I don't like Charleston White. Charleston White got one of them scrunched up rat ass noses like that, man.
Yeah, he do. Like he a backstabber.
Look.
Like he a backstabber.
Look, I know y'all know. I know everybody. Every neighborhood got the Tweety Bird bitch in it.
Yeah.
Her name be Bird.
You ain't lying.
Yeah.
And she get around too.
Yeah, she get around. She smell like pee and shit. It's the same bitch, different body.
I knew, you go
same
so
bitch,
left.
different body.
You go.
Look at Bobby.
She got that
Hey, you know he ain't lying.
She got that big ass Tweety Bird forehead. You know what I'm talking about.
Tweety Bird, bitch. Every hood got
Bobby
the Tweety
already
Bird,
got in the face. Bobby got 2 in this hood.
Hey, in my
I don't
hood,
know
we got a skinny Tweety Bird bitch and a big Tweety Bird bitch.
Yeah.
We got the before and after at the same time. Boy, this shit crazy.
So is it Tweety Bird and Big Bird?
Look, listen.
Big Bird is Tweety Bird best friend. That's Tanisha. Tanisha big as hell and she fight niggas.
Hey, she babysit, do hair, barbecue, and sell dope on Thursday.
See, I'm telling you like this. See, because I'm from Chicago. I'm going to tell y'all something, man.
Look at me myself.
All the women in Chicago at one point in their life gangbang.
Oh, hell yeah.
You going to have to fight a Chicago woman, man. I'm sorry.
Over there, boy.
You ain't lying. You have to.
Yo, there's some white girls in Chicago, bro. That'll straight whoop you, bro.
They'll whoop you.
Bro, you'll be like, yo,
hey, me myself.
You ain't in no games.
What you gonna do when you get to a Chicago woman and you be like, baby, you ain't really all that. And she be like, well, on phone number, I'll smack your goose.
Bro, some chicks from the side, right?
I'm gonna yell pineapple.
Yeah,
look, some chicks from the side, right? They was pulling up outside the club. I think they was in like Atlanta or something. Dude was like, bitch, woody. Look, he jumped out of his car to run in the restaurant to grab his food and shit.
They stole his shit.
They stole his car. Look, they drove his shit around the corner and left it like weak ass nigga. We from the shop, folks. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, this big GD over here, big ass nigga.
I'm finna tell y'all a real Chicago story. Anybody who in the chat from Chicago can confirm this. 2 women in Chicago robbed and raped a man.
I believe it.
How they look? Was they dimes though? Was they dimes?
Should have been semen.
Yeah,
it should have been nothing in itself. They said we got your ass today, boy.
They wasn't no dime. Me myself. They look like the type that would have been raping the nigga if they got a chance to rape him.
Oh no, they was Boogerwood.
Hey, look.
Listen. Wait a minute. Listen, brother. When I say he got raped, pistol to the head. Get it up.
Damn.
What type of pressure?
Get it up or die. Oh God, how?
Damn.
Get down or lay down.
Oh, how though?
How?
That would be terrifying.
That's what I'm trying to, bro. Listen, Chicago women is different, bro. You didn't just rob me, baby girl. Now y'all finna rape me.
Hey, Richmond, Virginia is one from.
Hey, Bobby, I got raped by a woman before, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say, is that good or bad?
No, listen.
Hey, man, look, I guess it was good.
No, listen.
Look, I was sleeping.
I done got raped in the good way,
I
too.
fucked up. Look, I woke up, she was pregnant. I woke up, she was pregnant. I ain't know what the fuck happened, boy.
This nigga Norfolk said he was asleep. He's like, I got raped by a woman before.
Then he woke up and she was asleep. Man, I'm listening.
But I'm saying this.
Look.
This type of raping
that was a
women,
happy ending.
they look like they would have been doing that to somebody.
Hey, man, all I know.
It didn't go to your brain.
She tricked. Nah, it ain't going. I ain't never went in my brain.
He said, I ain't never went in my brain.
Hey, listen, my brain's so fucking crazy. My brain is already telling me, nigga, if you shoot some nut at me, nigga, we got some problems, nigga. I'm trying to see where we shooting nut at, and you trying to shoot it at me. Boy, you tripping. That's what my brain telling me. My brain like, boy, if you shoot some nut at me, boy,
me myself.
I'm thinking about this before
and
I
me
say
myself. Do you remember Sir Fibonacci?
Yo, I was asking, like, was that El Dorado? I didn't know.
Wait. No. Wait. He changed his name to Sleepy Sleepy 4. Yeah. And wait, well, when he came over here, I said, wait, that Sleepy 4 dude is Fibonacci. He said, no, this is not Fibonacci. I said, nah, you was on Bro Sanchez and
you said Fibonacci. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, he said, I'm not Fibonacci anymore. I'm Sleepy now. So look, he impregnated himself and gave birth.
Yeah, he
He
must got
birthed
pregnant
himself.
in the head.
He not Fibonacci no more. Listen, y'all, this is a moment in history. We are witnessing the first semen retention rebirth.
That's the
This is
little
the
baby
first
talking.
semen retention rebirth.
Hey, who was
He
talking about
rebirthed
that
himself.
Chucky shit? Who was talking about that Chucky shit?
He rebirthed himself.
He rebirthed himself.
A new name.
He said, "Mission complete, bitches."
He had him.
And he made the last dude abort, and he jumped in the driver's seat.
Look! He put
I can't do it.
a little man in the driver's seat in his head. He got a. I hope that nigga don't put no
me myself. This one thing that I asked him though, and I'm still want the answer to, because somebody help me. Now, I know when the sperm go in the woman, right? The driver's seat is the egg, and that's where the baby come from, right? So look, when you shoot it up your spine, and that man get in that driver's seat, where's he driving you to? I just want to know the destination. This all I've been asking this whole time.
It's just to have another, just to have a my buddy, man.
Where we going?
Hey, and do you have control after that?
Look,
it don't matter.
Hey, he don't even know.
I don't got control of the airplane. I just want to know where we going.
Look, the little baby ain't gonna respect him. The baby gonna be in his head talking shit about him all day. Like, man, you gay ass nigga. I could have been in a belly, bitch. I'm in your brain, bitch. I'm finna talk to your bitch ass all day. You limp dick ass nigga. I'm gonna call you Ed. You erectile dysfunction having ass nigga. Eddie.
Get you a vibe.
Eddie.
See. I don't know no nigga that don't want to dance, that don't want to perform, except a nigga that don't know how to dance, boy. On that stage. That's what he had from. Get him, women.
Yeah,
get him.
Yeah. Carter tried to come in. She tried to call it earlier.
Get her ass up, boy. You finna, cause you not gonna tear that ass up, and you gonna lie like you is just to get it. Yeah. This natural shit, man.
Yeah, honestly, I say less. When I say less. Like, I don't want to scare you away. I might feel. When I get, but hey, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna go there right now.
This nigga so fucking cocky. He say, I'm gonna prime her ass up. I mean, I just want him to answer me and let me know, is he faking orgasms and shit.
Yeah, what that mean?
I'm gonna interview his ass. If he faking orgasms, boy, he finna get a whole show dedicated to him. Yes.
Who is it?
The artist formerly known as Fibonacci.
Formerly known as that. Yeah, but actually, if you think about it,
shout out to Sister Belinda in the chat. Shout out to Sister Belinda in the chat. I do got mad kids. I'm not retaining no semen. If anything, I'm coiling this shit up like a motherfucking slingshot and trying to shoot this shit as far out of me into you as possible.
Opposite line.
Bobby said he trying to blow a bitch's brains out, not his own.
I'm telling you right now.
No, thank you.
What you say?
No, thank you.
Hey, listen, check this out, y'all. So this beautiful young lady that's on the panel, Akila B, right? This is my wife. She'll tell y'all, I've told her we finna have, I want 17 kids. She told me she could get me to 7. She got me to 5. And she said, you finna have to figure out the other 15 on your own.
The rest on y'all. I heard you say that. That. I want to come in.
Hey, Bobby,
too.
I'm with you.
That's real talk.
Shit, I'm trying to have as many as I can.
Motec, am I lying?
I got 90 more years. I got 90 more years to do this shit, man. I got 90 more years, man.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, just getting started, huh?
I'm just getting started, man. I got 90 more years. I'm gonna still be doing the same shit, man. My grandpa played basketball goddamn last week, man. He's 70-some years or 80 years old.
Hey, it's funny you say that.
Hey, my granddaddy just turned 81. Shout out to you.
I ain't trying to change the topic, but I just seen that Dwayne Haskins just got killed in a car accident down here.
Who?
Udonis Haslem?
No, Dwayne Haskins, the quarterback for the Steelers, backup quarterback.
Haskins died?
Seriously, right now.
Oh shit.
R.P. to D. Haskins, man. That boy was an excellent college quarterback, man. Top
Yeah,
pick.
Ohio State. Yeah.
Ohio
Just lost his
State,
life.
that's the home team.
Just
like
lost
that.
his life.
Yeah,
Just
he was
lost his
like,
life.
man, dude was like the #1 pick not too long ago.
Yes. The #1 quarterback.
Shout out
For the
Columbus, Ohio,
Redskins.
man.
Yeah.
Shout out Dwayne Hat, man. R.I.P. D. Haskins, man. Damn, that's tough right there. To his
I'm watching on news, so that's why I said break the news.
Yeah. Much respect to
I ain't trying to break the bill. Let's go back to what we were talking about.
Oh no, you're not breaking the bill, man. That's actually
you good, bro.
going after the interview. Fibonacci then Sleepy. Damn, man. That's
I'm gonna interview Sleepy Field.
Yeah, let's interview Sleepy. Cause I'm trying to tell y'all, listen, man. I got hella kids. I'm not retaining no nut. I want a nigga that's shooting it back in himself, and now he done transformed himself. He's a butterfly now.
Hey, Bobby, look though.
He's a
He ain't
butterfly.
have to tell me.
I
He
want
ain't have
them
to
to-
change his name. I knew he was sleepy when I saw the nigga wore a blanket all the time.
Yeah, when he got in there, when he put that blanket on and curled himself up like a burrito.
He was snuggled up. He didn't.
Hey, listen, me myself. That
snuggled.
nigga had a good session by himself. He say, "God damn, I done got like 3-4 liters up in me. What the fuck?"
Hey, that nigga got
Slow
all
down.
the way naked by himself. And he was like,
Belinda, I'm telling you, Belinda, you say you 39 years old. You better stop playing with me. Talking about my
Hey, look, he was changing
what's that
his
one
voice
Your
and
ass gonna have
shit.
some
Look.
babies. You keep on talking.
Hey, look, he was changing his voice. I think that shit dope though. That's creative. I think he was changing his voice on Sanchez show. I think he was 2 niggas on the show.
No, cause look, when you bust a nut in yourself, you activate your second vocal cord. Access to all type of shit. But didn't you say that you got a travel past your throat chakra? Didn't he say your throat chakra? So when it hit that throat chakra, it impregnate that second vocal cord.
Hey, Bobby, that nigga was like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? I don't know what the fuck you talking, nigga. Shit, nigga. I like nut in my head. I don't know what y'all talking about. Just cause y'all don't like nut in y'all head, don't mean I can't get my style done.
Well, how you gonna get mad at me because you don't like it?
Yo, keep it together. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
You hating? Why you hating?
Oh shit!
Why you hating?
Yo, hey, I swear to God, right? All right, look, I went and bought some hand soap, right? It had like hyaluronic acid in it, right? And remember, I was like, hyaluronic acid feels like, well, it don't, but I thought it came from stem cells. Come to find out, it kind of does, right? And stem cells and all other kinds of shit, right? Man, I'll put that shit in my hands. I was like, nope, feels too weird. Taking it back to Walmart. Return that shit the next day. Come to find out, like, the proteins and sperm, hyaluronic acid, fetal tissue, all the abortion clinics. Anytime these commercials spell out anything over and over again over a year period of time, hyaluronic acid in everything now. Put it on your face. Rejuvenate. Turn into somebody new. Hyaluronic
Yeah, that's what
acid.
they saying.
So
They saying
when I
that
looked that shit up, that's what it's made out of. So
they saying
I'm glad I'm
that shit. That's why the white girl smart, boy. They tell you right there.
Yeah, but all
they
this.
giving that good brain.
They said put it on my face.
Yeah.
The white girl tell you right there. Put it on my anoint the Lord. Anoint the Lord.
He must bless him.
I just wanted to throw in some science about the nonsense we talking about. I just want to throw some science in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get serious. Y'all crazy.
What you saying, me myself, is science is saying don't retain the face, bust on the face. That's what you
thank you. I didn't want to go there
retain.
vulgar, but thank you.
You got a spill on the window pane. That's what.
Yo.
To the window, to the wall.
Thou must loosen this.
Oh man, I just want niggas to get real mad and say, fuck these whole ass niggas, and he gonna cry in the car and shit. Like The nigga said, nigga, I ain't
I
Fibonacci
used
no
to be
more.
that nigga, bro. I
And
used
that
to be
nigga told Bobby, hey, look, this shit was funny. Look, this weird. Look, maybe I'm weird. I don't fucking know, bro. I think I'm
We
weird.
all are.
It's
We
me.
all are. I
It's
promise you,
me. I'm
man.
gonna take the blame, bro. I'm
You ain't by
weird as fuck.
yourself, then.
Cause
Just
you
a
know
little
what
bit.
stuck out to me? This
Part-
nigga
You ain't by
told
yourself.
Bobby. This nigga told Bobby, no, this is not Fibonacci. Hey, yo, like, hey, yo, me myself. Hold up.
He was
I
like,
ain't
yo,
even here right now, bro. Hey, bro, I ain't here right now, bro.
he's like, please call back. He's like, beep. Please leave the message after the tone.
ET, hey,
Fibonacci
please,
is no
ET
longer
phone home. ET phone home.
He said, you've reached the number of Fibonacci. He is not
no
here
longer
right now.
available.
Harley blew his cover by saying, that looks like him on the page.
I love having black women around. Cause black women ain't finna argue. They finna go get right on the research. Carly went and did. Look right up like, nah, nigga, this is actually you. Which is
got a time stamp and
everything on the
Oh
YouTube.
my God, bro. This shit is hella funny, bro.
Do y'all know he changed his name to Sleepy Foe and he got his shirt off crying on YouTube?
Oh shit. Oh, hey, listen.
I was finna
The
screen
nigga
share,
was
man. I
changing
said,
his
nah, that's
voice.
gonna be
Look,
too much.
the nigga
Yeah,
was
that's all
changing
I
his
wanna go
voice
that
on
way.
Sanchez. Look, Sanchez sit there and talk to the same nigga 2 times. Look.
Yeah, stop, yo. I can see the headstone in your
Sanchez, look, Fibonacci was the other nigga, bro. He was changing his voice. He was trying to make it like it was somebody else on his
And I
side,
told
and it
you,
wasn't, bro.
I yelled out, is that
Wait
Fibonacci?
a minute. Yo, now I'm getting it. Oh man, I just got mind fucked.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, wait a
You
minute.
got mercury in your
I feel
brain?
like I just caught the end of a good movie.
Yeah, bro.
He is
Fibonacci
the other
style.
nigga.
He El Dorado too, bro.
Fibonacci is El Dorado.
Yeah, I told you
What
that's
the
Dorado. I told you that. Yeah.
You better watch that mercury. You better
That
watch that
nigga
mercury off.
activated his chakras.
You
He
better
changed his
wipe that
profile
mercury
picture
off your brain.
to Aztec. Yeah, he changed his picture to the Aztec. I was like, yo, is El Dorado Fibonacci? And I was like, hold on. Fibonacci, you sleepy fly the other day. And I was like, yo, ain't nobody say nothing to me. So I just shut the fuck up.
Now y'all had it. Let me tell you, when he threw y'all off, he tricked y'all. So when he started talking this Fibonacci, he just rubbed his finger on the speaker of what the other thing was on, and it lit up like the other person was trying to talk at the same time, and he kept changing his voice, bro. I caught that shit, bro.
Quick. Yeah, I play Warzone. That's what I'm about to go in here and do.
Fibonacci is El Dorado.
A little voice change.
And Sleepy. This
But
young nigga might be in the goddamn CIA.
Dang.
So wait.
Hey, is he 3 God? He 3 God now.
Yeah.
Oh, let the queen speak.
Killer B, go on, say what you gotta say, sis.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sis.
I'm trying to process this. Like, he made the time to create more profiles to talk about nonsense.
Yes.
Simple answer, yes.
Well, when Bobby said,
But
I
he's
didn't
young
know
now.
everybody else was catching on like me. So when Bobby said, wait, nigga, you Fibonacci, Sleepy Fibonacci, but I just ain't I wanted to let it build up. I wanted to go, you know what I'm saying? So Bobby caught that one, but I had already caught that he was El Dorado from the
I ain't
first show.
catch the El Dorado shit.
Yeah, because who the
Blew
fuck
my
is El
mind.
Dorado? Come on, bro. Where El Dorado come from?
I thought it was a leak sheet because of the Aztec pictures in the thumbnail, but then I was like, nah, that's Fibonacci voice. I was like, y'all talking to me like he not Fibonacci. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? And I didn't know what was going on. And I was like,
confused.
Sleepy and Sleepy, whatever his name was. I was like, okay, Fibonacci changed his name. And then I was like, okay, did he change it again? What the fuck? But you know what karma is, right? Remember how hard he was going in on Sister Bethy, calling her all kinds out her name? That shit comes, that energy you put out there comes back, even if it's not right away. This shit cycles back in, man. So like all the same clowning that's happening to him right now, he put that energy out there, even though we might not remember that or even cared about what I just said, or we forgot about how he was talking about women, right? We have to remember, like, if we building, ain't no reason to call nobody out their name for no reason. And of course, energy begets energy. You give and you get the same energy, right? That's what we say in our culture. But real God bodies don't do that. We counter that shit with the energy we know is going to trump that shit. But yeah, that's what's happening right now on some real conscious level shit.
Yeah, he catching
That's
it.
why I don't want to go in that hard on the homie, because it's funny, but it don't make me a better God body though.
Right.
Yo, I'm finna blow y'all fucking minds. Nope. I got the
nope.
all fucking bombshell. Dog, I swear to fucking God, I feel like Lil Boosie. No, man. No,
man.
Hell no, man.
What happened?
Boosie now
that, man.
Oh, this fucked up right here, man. They wrong for this shit right here, man.
What happened?
Get it
Dog,
out. Get it out.
I'm on this nigga Sly Sleepy 4 page.
What happened?
This man just made a video 18 minutes ago that's 8 minutes and 36 seconds long.
Youth gonna do that, man. He young.
The name of this video
is what?
Reasons not to retain semen.
Oh, he changed his mind already.
No.
That's the bomb.
Reasons not
Let him
to
breathe.
retain semen.
Let him breathe. Let him breathe. I told you.
Them over, bro.
But remember, I just told you. Yeah, but remember, I just told you, yo. Like, he's young, he's learning, and the karma comes back. Like I told you, man. I ain't psychic, but I told you the karma comes back. Now it's recycling back again, so he on the right path.
Myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you know I just said that I'm the ultimate, I'm balancing my low and higher half. Guess what?
That's right. It's all about balance.
Guess what movie you always mention? Shogun Assassin.
Yes, sir.
Guess what? Guess what? You better believe what was gonna happen if that little nigga chose that ball.
He was gonna chop that boy head off.
Head on the fucking floor, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck if you're 2 years old. Listen, Fibonacci. Me myself, listen. Fibonacci is at the age right now to where you can't be
young wolf and cub.
Hey, listen, how old was Mike Tyson when he was knocking grown niggas out winning championships?
Man, that boy was like
a teenager. He was knocking niggas out my age at 19.
35 years old.
He was like, I'm not giving this young nigga no shake or no cuts.
You have to. You have to. You can't always punch him in the teeth. You gotta let them know how to punch somebody back.
You gotta get them niggas body shots, bro.
Yeah, you can't always beat it on. You gotta show him how to fight back.
Yeah, you can't black his eye and shit, because you don't want everybody to see the nigga with a bloody nose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He fighting back proper now. So it's like, yeah, he doing the research. He actually fighting back proper.
Like, I do this shit with my little cousins all the time. I jack their ass up to let them know, like, nigga.
Like
I
Bernie Mac.
ain't the one to be fucking played
You get a
with.
sack of potatoes. You don't want a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, you knock the wind out of bitch real quick to where they gotta.
You remember what Bernie Mac said to
let them know they can die. Let them know they can die real quick. You know what I'm saying?
If you wanted to, you could die.
Yeah. Hit them in the
You
real,
don't throw your
real
hip
quick.
into that shit. You say that for outside people. That's what Bernie Mac told that the sister.
Yeah, you embarrass the mother niggas. You know what I'm saying?
You beat them up in,
Beat
you
the
beat
shit
them
out
up
of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you beat them up internally.
You want to draw blood from them bitches.
Listen. You don't
saying?
embarrass the people on the panel with us. This is part of our tribe. They're gonna be fighting in the war with us. You embarrass the niggas that's outside the tribe. That's all I want to get across to Bobby. Stop it.
Yeah, put that goddamn gun up, Bobby.
Stop it. Yes, man. He got a hairpin trigger with hollow points in it. Stop it. With one in the chain.
Y'all
Keep it
gotta
together.
understand. Y'all gotta
Hey, wait,
understand.
this my
Bobby,
wife
though,
talking.
But on the
Please
quiz-
let her explain me. Go ahead, baby.
Y'all gotta understand that, like, when Bobby get the shooting, nigga, if you ain't behind him, it's open season. And then Buddy finna be.
That's how I feel.
I can't
I'm gonna
even
let you
point,
know
'cause I'm
before
the
I
same
soon, but guess
goddamn
what?
way.
All the
I'm the
niggas
same
that way,
way,
that's
boy.
all I know. Them niggas.
Look, don't be 2 inches. Don't be 2 inches towards the front of me, cause your ass getting into it. You might just get a leg shot, but I'm gonna be like, God damn it, get back.
I told you. Didn't I tell you to back up?
I told you. I told you it's up now. We finna get Terminator 3 in this bitch.
Hey, y'all niggas seen the movie Choices with Project Pat, DJ Paul, and how them niggas was shooting over their head like this when they was robbing niggas?
Yeah, I see you doing something, man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Look, I done been up. Listen, I ain't been asleep now. You know, when I stay up too long, I get to seeing shit. So we about to have an extra person on the panel in a minute. I'm gonna do like Sister Skywalker. What's her name? I'm finna bring one of the ancestors on live in 22 minutes.
Skywalker. Sister Skywalker.
Hey, Luke.
My nigga. Oh, Keith. You kill me, you know.
She said,
Oh,
look at
my
me.
God.
She said, look at me, brother Sanchez. I'm finna grab the sun out the sky.
Oh, you talking about
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
don't be